Chat, we're gonna get started in a little bit, but you know what to do. Let's hit those goals. Hello, everybody. Hello. The dog has already ruined the bed. I don't know. She just literally just jumped in and decided to destroy my bed. But hello, everybody. Yes, I know. Everyone's with Beckett right now. The motherfucker had to go live the moment I went live. I see how it is. I see how it works. I see what it was. I go live, and you know what? It's okay. Yes, the sun is out. Yeah, the sun is out on my side. Like where I live, the sun faces like the apartment, like housing thing that I live in. So like this is like it is what it is. But yes, everybody, yes. Welcome to a excruciatingly long episode of the Yacht Block Year One stop shop for everything commentary, news, and goings on the internet. I'm your host, Falgi EXE, coming at you live from Yacht Block Studios. It is sunny, it is hot, it's gonna be a day. I can tell you guys right now that this is gonna be a long, very long stream. This is gonna be a kind of incredibly. I don't like blackout curtains. I really don't like blackout curtains. I don't love them. I like seeing the sun. I like the sun in my life. I love the sun. The sun is beautiful. You guys should also love the sun. The sun is your friend. Go outside, see the sun, get a suntan, all of those kinds of things. God is coming for Fauci. Yes, God is coming for me. Now, chat, I want to tell you guys something very interesting today. We're also premiering 2 new animations on the stream. One of which you will see when we do a transition, but the other of which you will only get at goals. You will only get a special animation at goals. So it is up to you, chat. If you want to see a brand new goal animation, all you have to do is hit those goals. No, I won't give you stickers, but I will give you something a little bit special. So yes, everybody, we're going to hit those goals. We're going to do all those things today. Is it a feed that dog animation? Well, I guess you'll have to wait and see. But yes, everybody, today is going to be a really interesting day. I'm not preambling everything. I don't know enough about this drama, but what I can tell you is while I don't know enough about the drama, I've watched enough of it and spoken to Chris and some other people. I know I spoke like briefly with Beckett on Chris's stream. Akumu is somebody that I've kept eyes on, obviously because I am a tourist of the ACC, but people always told me to catch one of his videos. I had always planned on watching his 9-hour epic, but I got like 2 hours in and I was like, there's so much. I can't get through it. I like Akumu. I think if for whatever reason he pops in the stream, which I don't imagine because I'd assume he'd pop in on Beckett's more than mine. But if he pops in on stream or if he pops into the chat, obviously much love to the kid. I think that learning a little bit more about his history and learning a little bit more about the ACC, kind of the interactions of the ACC, the more I look into it, the more it's very clear that it is a community-wide issue, and those at the upper echelons just kept it going. It's just like really, really weird and really interesting to see. Obviously, kind of getting out of the way. Yes, I don't think that friends of Ponder should answer for Ponder. However, and I will say this, while I don't think they should answer for Ponder, if the friends of Ponder don't recognize this as an issue and don't openly call for Ponder or privately to the point where they can show that Ponder should be addressing the things that Akumu has built up on her, I do find that as a problem. Do I think the friends of Ponder, which would include like Lio and Mally, should have to say that they answer for Ponder? No, but I do think that they should at least make the concerted effort and show that they're making the concerted effort to get Ponder in a call with Akumu for real, for real. I don't like, full caveat, I know Ponder is one of the women who Jar was weird to, but not necessarily sexually, but just had a weird interaction with, but they've had like weird interactions throughout. Totally get that. However, I don't like Ponder because of the way that she acted during the Doodle stuff. Where, like, you could go see it on Lio's channel when they're, you know, confronting Doodle Tones, and Ponder comes in, and it's like, wait, what's going on? We should be nice. I feel like we're ganging up on her. No, fuck Doodle Tones. No, actually, fuck that bitch. Like, I don't care. Like, I had this conversation with somebody the other day. It was last night. I was at a call with a couple creators, just because, and I'll actually talk about why I got into that call. So it was after Ace's stream, because Ace streamed the new Dreamer call, which 100%, this is like an aside. Fuck whatever y'all are doing over there. If people are doing this like misguidedly to gay op Dreamer, I know Ace handled it and kicked that person out of his server. But if people are doing that in the name of Lio, A, that's bitch made, and B, Lio should be taking care of his own community at this point. Like, that, like, if my community was doing that and it blew up on my face, or I didn't know about it and I was being permissive of it by not addressing it, that is completely on me. And I have to take responsibility for that. Like, that is like that is a level of criticism I will always... You wouldn't like what Ponder posted on Discord then? Rose, send it to me. Actually send that to me. Because I'm not gonna like that. But yeah, like, we were in a conversation about it, and I know Goat Kato was there, and Goat can attest to this. My my feelings regarding this and other things is, you really need to start taking a little bit of like responsibility for your communities a little bit if they are acting not in your best interest. And that will come up. That will come up, especially in this drama. What am I hearing?
She's called Ponder, yet seems bad at thinking.
Yeah, exactly. And again, I said this before, I will say this again. If she doesn't want to speak, that is completely on her, and everyone should kind of like be honest about it, that she's running. Like, you could be honest that she is running away, and it's really stupid that she's running. I think that that's incredibly harmful. I think that's it's bitch made. I think it's incredibly bitch made if you're doing that. I don't know what Ponder posted in her Discord. I don't know where you guys are telling me what that is. So if you could post it in you said it's in the Discord. I don't see it. What is this? I don't see it in the Discord, guys. Tag me in it. I give you permissions to tag me. Again, and we'll get there, because I know Akumu has made amends with different people in the ACC, SCC, conglomerate, because he was a child during them. I don't know how much... Like, I don't know. I've never spoken to Akumu, so I'm not going to speak for him, kind of thing. It's one of those things where, how am I supposed to speak for it? Akumer. Did she literally just make this recently? Oh, you this fucking... let me look this up on Twitter real quick before I fucking throw a fit. I have to read so fucking much. Oh, God, I hate these people so fucking... hate these people. Hate these people. I'm telling you. I hate everybody. Yeah, because I'm following Akumu on Twitter. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, so this is the 8th. For some people, it's the 9th, but for me, it's the 8th. So it goes on to say, this was allegedly passed to me from Mally Malware server. Ponder seemed to be a little confused on why people are calling this, find this call fascinating. This would be in reference to the call that I have to eventually cover. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I guess this is her. For fuck's sake, he gave me some specifications about the fact that the FCK existed in a call we had in either 2022 or 2023. 2023. I said I would look into it. I forgot. I have other things to deal with in my life for years. Furthermore, I made it very apparent for a very long time that I do not have the spoons for this kind of crap anymore. Then take responsibility that you fucked up. Just take responsibility that, okay, here's what I'm actually going to say, because this is the actual truth. Take responsibility that you disregarded Akumu because you just didn't like him, because you had beef with him. Just take responsibility for it. Like, you could actually say that. Be like, listen. Oh, shit. I'm not screen sharing. Fuck. All right, hold up, chat. We're going to get to it. Here's the new animation for getting into the thing. Made by Ash and Len. I completely forgot about this. But yes, there's your new animation for getting into the stream now. Very brand new animations. It's very cool. I asked Len a long time ago to make us in Persona style art. And big shout outs to Ash and Len for doing that together. It's really, really good. Again, we do have a brand new animation for Treats Time as well. So if you guys want to see it, all we got to do is hit those goals. Where's Dew? Dew's asleep. I'm not gonna bother Dew. Hey, Asma, what's up, bud? I'm not gonna bother Dew with it. Dew can, if Dew wants to pop in, Dew has the ability to pop in. She is EB to Sleepy because she was on K-Huck stream yesterday. Very, very cool. No, in the animation. Yeah, it's really great. So this is what Ponder is saying. Furthermore, I don't have the spoons. The FCK happens to be the exact type of shit I no longer have the energy for because the concepts of the topics giving me crippling anxiety at this point. I don't care about your crippling anxiety. You could just give all Akumu wants. He's not a kid anymore. I mean, he's younger than me, but he's not a kid anymore. He's an adult. All Akumu wants is a fucking apology. All the dude wants is an apology because your community took systematic action, whether on your own accord or not, because it doesn't seem like you promoted it, but people in your space did, as well as people in your Discord did, or at least in your community. They did targeted action against the guy because they just didn't want him around. Like, that's actually insane. And he was, what, 15, 16 at the time? It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, you could just take responsibility for it. Shit, you could take responsibility in this message. I'm locked into this, by the way. I don't understand how you feel okay bothering a child for so long and then no one helped them.
A 30-year-old woman can't apologize to a kid she harassed BC. She's too anxious, you woo.
Yeah. Well, like, here's the thing. I understand that Akumu was a shitter. Now, like, and I think Akumu can agree to it. Akumu made multiple alt accounts to call people out and do all that stuff. However, and this is how I feel, Akumu has the right to do that, especially if he's pointing out like inaccuracies in their coverage or hypocrisies in their coverage, and then they'll later amend it, but never credit Akumu for it. That's the other thing too. They never, like, this is like one of the things, because I was watching parts of the video. They never credit Akumu for like fixing inaccuracies. Or at least when they change the story on it. And I find that to be incredibly insane. Like, yes, they're like 20, like in their 20s, while Akumu was like 15, 16, but still. This is why like, for instance, this is why you don't see me interact with like, with minors, particularly, who like make videos. Yes, they can make a video and I can shit on it, but I don't really like going into it because I do feel like it's, there's a level of, well, they're a kid. I don't, like, at a certain point, I don't give a shit. Maybe they're right, maybe they're wrong, but don't fucking attack them over it. It's so insane to me. Considering most of the accounts were flagged down, can you blame him? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's such a bizarre thing that pervade in this community for a period of time. And hell, even Lio is guilty of it when getting into calls with minors and doing these accountability calls. You can immediately call out, like, I know Lio isn't currently doing this, but I do think this is my feelings, because this is how I kind of feel about some of the Dreamer stuff. Because this ties back into it, and Goat knows my response to that, because Goat was in the call with me. She could confirm it. I have a feeling about this where, yes, we've caught Dreamer in a lie before, specifically with Vlad, but like people going out of the way after Dreamer has left and like actively, as audience members, trying to like get accountability for him, or gay opping, or get him off the internet. You don't really want that. You just want to like protect your content creator of choice. Don't fucking do that. It's like, I've always said this. If I've heard one of you guys are doing it, I'm gonna fucking make content off of you. Yeah, like what are you doing? Like, it's inappropriate. It's grossly inappropriate. And that's how I feel on it, is like if people are, listen, you're your own person if you go on down the internet, but know that if you're doing it and you're trying to use my name and attachment, or any creator's name and attachment for it, well, you'll be fucking publicly shamed. I've publicly shamed people for it already. It's like, you've got to and if someone doesn't want to engage in the conversation, they also don't have to. It's their right to not engage in the conversation. However, there will be potential consequences for it, especially if there's stuff that they haven't answered for yet. It is what it is. But don't fucking do that. Like, it's so stupid. But continuing, she's like, am I seriously being lambasted for not having the energy to look into a topic when I don't have a fucking energy for this stupid shit? No, you were a part of that community. No, you were actively a part of the community. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong. Was Ponder in the FCK? Like, that's actually something I gotta ask about. Like this is like really weird. Oh, this passed for me allegedly from Melly Malware server. Okay, that's fine. She was not in the FCK. Okay, fair. That's fine. I literally don't know. Like, Potter wasn't in the FCK. That was confirmed through the logs. Perfect. Perfect. And Akumu can confirm that she wasn't. Perfect. This is what I like about Akumu. He is fair because he wants to get things right. Absolutely. I literally have not watched any videos or heard any news pertaining to this topic because I am not medically capable of handling the... Oh, fuck off with the medically capable! Oh, I hate these people. Oh, I hate these people. Oh, get on meds! Get on fucking medications. Stop drawing on the internet. Stop fucking doodling. Get a real fucking job that gets you fucking health insurance. What the fuck do you mean I'm not medically capable of handling this shit anymore? See, I'm not gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be nice because I'm not friends with Ponder. Like, I know Beckett is friendly with Ponder. I I really enjoy my conversations with Mally, but like, I am not going to be nice about this. This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous standard. Like, yeah, and Ponder still makes content from last we checked. Like, this is a ridiculous standard. Just because you have, like, medical issues. Like, this is fucking stupid. This is absolutely stupid. Like, I get it, like, okay. If you're, like, incapacitated in the hospital from a fucking six car, like, pile up, sure. Sure, I get it, right? Sure. But if you're like, I'm sitting in bed, the Ativan is right there, and I just can't handle it anymore. That is on you, motherfuckers. That is on you, motherfuckers. Wait, should we tell Fauci he's missing a D in exposed? Oh, fuck me. No, it happens every time, chat. Every fucking time. Hold up. Oh, did I click off the live stream thing? Ugh. That's on me. Hold up. Open this. Open you separately. Go to the Creator Studio stuff. I am sorry, chat. I am gay. I am cringe, and I fucked up. Hold up. Save. All right. Continuing onward. Ay. Let's see. I don't watch drama anymore. I instantly start getting heart palpitations. I wonder why you get heart palpitations from drama. I really wonder why. Continuing. I've had plenty of subjects that I said I would look into years ago, but had to drop due to health reasons. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, literally go fuck yourself. Oh, go fuck yourself. Holy shit, go fuck yourself. I'm sorry, go fuck yourself. Usually I'm much kinder about this, but this was a creator who did multiple videos on these subjects. And the only time the health concerns come up, it's when she's in the spotlight for her coverage. I don't understand that. Like, what the fuck? The fact that I was apparently oh my god. Quantum. Jesus Christ, I'm losing my mind.
Soy, love you, Cloudy.
Thank
Heart
you,
emoji.
Quantum. PZ. Thank you. Let's see. The fact that I've apparently expected to look into the thing based on one person asking me to, and nobody came and asked why I didn't is fucking ludicrous. I wonder if that's true, but we'll get there. I'm a single person. I have crippling anxiety by this point. I cannot do this stupid crap, and I refuse to be beholden to the idea that I have to forego my own mental well-being in order to do so. Just fucking apologize. Just fucking apologize, you stupid fuck. Just fucking apologize. Like, literally, all the kid is asking you to do is to apologize. Like, he's not a kid, he's an adult. I gotta get that out of my vocabulary. All Akumu is asking you to do is apologize for the actions, or at least take responsibility for it. And so, what we will be doing, yes, this is 100% pirate software coded, by the way. So what we will be doing is going over all of the Akumu stuff. So we're going to be going over the video that Akumu put out. I know I've watched some of it. I'm going to have to go to there. I'll have to go to the intro again. Shut the fuck up. Shut up! Shut up, you fucking weirdo!
SSWB Redux became a member. SSWB Redux celebrates 6 months of membership. This begot me Bode, just own up to your F up.
Yeah, thank you. And it's like, this is also fun. Like, fucking, what, 5 years later? Akumu has just tried to talk to her about it? 5 years later. And so much has come out of the FCK server at this point. So much has come out of the FCK server. And so much has been corrected about it. And Becca pointed out how badly the thing could have gone because Ponder didn't say anything. Yes. It's like so ridiculous. But yes,
After
chat.
being shown
Okay, so we're going to go over Akumu's video. I am going to speed it up a little bit because there's a lot of ground to cover. A lot of ground to cover. But I do want to make this very, very clear. Akumu, I've watched like an hour and a half of this. Yes. Yes. He deserves whatever he deserves for this. Like, this is ridiculous now. We are going to get this. We're going to get started on this. Also, Akumu uses the shitty Medicare mic thing. I love it. Never change it. This is a great idea. We're going to get into it. Are we ready? When's it, chat, if we're ready? Because I've been yapping enough for like 35 minutes. And I have so much to cover. I have so much to cover. This video is like 4 hours long. Okay. I may or may not be phoning Beckett part of the way through the stream because I don't like know a lot of shit about the ACC stuff. But God help me.
Ponder Sprocket's comment talking about false accusations and how...
Okay, hold up. That's too fast now. Jesus Christ, they're gonna kill me. All right. So this video is gonna be interesting. 4 hours and I have another fucking hour and something call.
After being shown Ponder Sprocket's comment talking about false accusations and how people weren't qualified to make accusations, a spark was lit to make that video that I promised in the FCK Maxim, particularly to showcase the irony with it. But I was also curious about it, and I wanted her to elaborate a little bit more on it, especially because the comment was written a year after her several videos falsely accusing me of all kinds of things. So I took to Twitter and tagged her, publicizing the comment, and within the next 24 hours, the comment pulled a vanishing act.
Oh, stop deleting shit. Stop deleting things. That's a stupid fucking move.
And it's gone.
So here we are, with Darkness Stone insisting he's one of the people who...
So, Darkness Stone in 2023, a bit odd. Why would they defend... so this is Tommy. I don't know who the fuck Tommy is. A bit odd. Why would they defend themselves here in all places, though? Then, again, I may still need more context. Darkness Dad, I think it's the fact that people quickly dismissed his video and his ego couldn't handle it. Tommy goes on. Darkness Dad says, oh, or maybe he's still made, I guess I assume mad, because I was one of the people who called him out. I don't know. Tommy, maybe Akumu doesn't want your, you know, not really a commentary YouTube, doesn't know you're not really... Okay, also, people running from commentary. I don't care. You're still beholden to things and actions you do while you're in it. If you don't make a public video addressing it, or a post, or whatever, go fuck yourself again. Yes, I understood Darkness Dad was Darkstone. Thank you.
Called me out, or that he was in some of the bigger call-out videos. Thought I'd take a look at what he's talking about. His 4-part collab with Ponder Sprocket. If you're wondering where this sits in the timeline, these videos were uploaded October 6th of 2020. Like I said, these people made sure to milk the bandwagon for all it was worth.
I see. Interesting.
And then some. Let's see if he really called me out.
So somebody, literally at this point, it's just him being butthurt that he was never called out to begin with. Bro, all I did was point out the meme that Ponder and Stone made in their video on him. Literally at this point, it's just him being butthurt. He was ever called out to begin with. Learn to let go of your grudge, my dear. It does not look good on you in the slightest. Interesting.
If this 4-part collab is anything like Ponder and Nezzy's collab, we're in for quite the ride. Speaking of which, I will be referring to that collab in my previous coverage of it, so if you haven't seen my part 1 or part 2, I recommend you watch them, or at least have seen them, so you can easily follow along to any reference.
Fuck Nezzy Monster, I watched a little bit of it. I probably should have watched more of it beforehand, but again, I'm going in blind because it's fucking fun and I hate these people.
I'll likely end up making.
I fucking hate Nezzy. I hate Nezzy so much. I legitimately hate Nezzy.
Part 1 of this 4-part series was uploaded to Ponder's channel, titled Lessons Learned in Lawsuits and Lies. The first mention of me is 6 minutes in.
Firstly, let's list off the offenses that Slimmers could hold against Ash. We have attempted targeted.
All right. So here's this weird. So this is what the drama comes from. There's a person called Madame, and there's a person called Slimmers. Apparently, this is, and if I get it wrong, somebody fucking fix it. Madame, oh no, Slumers was mad at Madame for not crediting their art. Madame would fix it, and then after that, see everything Slumers said, and then say, fuck it. And it involves like a leak of an unused number that used to be used by Slumers, or like, it's fucking insane. There's so much here. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it.
Harassment.
That's when a single individual attempts.
Also, fuck all these people. Stop defining legal terms. None of us are lawyers. Yes, it was a temp number. Thank you. None of us are lawyers. Stop defining legal terms like you're fucking law to. The only time I will ever do it is when there's actual litigation going on. But I don't know legal terms. I don't. So if someone, oh my god, you're all fucking stupid. I hate you. I'm fucking a minute and 31 in and I'm already fucking frustrated.
To harass a specific person or.
And again, this goes for everyone, including Lio. I understand that people understand what RAIN and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children is and all these things. But like, how long did it take people in the ACC to convince people to go to the fucking police? And this was all over a fucking art credit. Like, it took people in these spaces so long to think, hey, maybe we shouldn't settle this in a fucking public server. Maybe you should settle certain things in a court of law if you want to, if you're really that fucking hung up on it.
Or organization.
Attempted criminal direction of harassment.
That's when an individual tries to get other people to harass a specific person or organization.
Then there's the attempted infliction of emotional distress.
This is because Ash would have known that purposely.
Also, this matters because this sets up a lot of the stuff that their communities would do at Akumu. So this is actually like important.
Removing credit and continuing to use the unpaid for stills would have inflicted emotional distress to some.
Falgi, you're streaming in the day, it's the end of the world. No, I do stream in the day from time to time. Eventually when I move, I probably won't be moving next year, but within next year, I'll probably move. I will make sure I get an office space so I actually have like a room for this shit. Cause using my bedroom is not fun.
Slumers. The as currently perceived gaslighting in Ash's messages to Slumers could also be counted in this regard.
I don't know who the fuck Ash is in all of this as well. Ash is like a third fucking party that I don't like understand either. Yeah. Seriously, why did they try to contact why didn't they try to contact the police if they felt Slumers was in danger? Why did they think Slumers was ever in danger? Ash's Madame? Why can't you just refer to them as their name? Why not? Chat, we need to hit the chat. Let's hit the dodo goal before I lose my fucking mind.
As well as the potential harassment.
Then there's the plagiarism or copyright infringement.
This refers to the misappropriation and use of copyrighted imagery without the legal rights to do so. Thanks, Akumu.
I have no clue why she's telling me things, when I never said it was plagiarism, let alone copyright infringement. Then again, putting words in other people's mouths has to be pretty easy when you're...
Yes, he doesn't, like, look at the legal statutes. It's fucking weird. There are never any legal statutes that are actively, like, looked at. There are no legal statutes that I know in Akumu's video that were ever looked at. And if they are, it's to kind of just refute certain parts of it.
Your audience doesn't question anything you say. And this is the same shit she did in the collab with Nezzy Monster. So we're off to a great start. My entire stance was it could have been plagiarism if Madame had ever taken credit and proclaimed she made...
Also, fuck, the plagiarism shit is insane, by the way. The plagiarism shit is insane. Like, I don't like... I don't understand what we're talking about. If she paid for the art is hers. Yes, she didn't credit it. But like, art theft, like, go to court about it. Do you retain rights? Do you have a legal precedence for it? Oh my God. Shut the fuck up. Like, everyone knows what copyright infringement is, but there's also, you have to also own the copyright. You also have to put in for copyright stuff. It becomes a legal nightmare. Why? Like, there's like, plagiarism and copyright infringement are sometimes similar, sometimes not, from my understanding. I'm not a fucking lawyer. Neither of these people
made the artwork. Problem is, she never did. She acknowledged that Slimmers made the art in the 3000 IQ artist video, but that she wouldn't credit her.
Slimmers was a minor and couldn't take payment. Credit was the payment. Why? Why do you all have fucking minors in your servers? What the fuck? And why does it matter if Madame later fixed it? So, from what I understand, Madame later fixed it, saw all the shit that Slimmers was slinging, and then unfixed it. Slimmers is still stupid. Sorry. Madame is still fucking stupid about it. And I know that Madame has problems in this community to where she left. I understand that. The paid and exposure shit is insane. Don't ask a minor to do artwork then if you can't pay them. I don't. Don't ask minors to do art for you. Don't make child labor. What?
She also acknowledged that Slimmers made the artwork in the interview, which Ponder later covers. She wasn't hiding or denying that Slimmers made the art. She never claimed that she herself made the art. 2 minutes later, and this is said.
Usually, unless there is some sort of recommendation from a psychiatrist for the situation to be taken more seriously, there may not be enough of a case for this single offense to stand on its own ground.
Are we fucking arguing emotional distress? Okay, well, real talk though. What do you sue over? Hold up. This is where they're all fucking stupid.
Me love act gloop 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 art theft filling my belly gloop gloop pointless infighting and stupidity gloop gloop.
I hate you, Goat, but thank you for the 5. What are you actually suing for? Because think about it. Part of emotional distress is some of the parts is that Slimmers would have had a monetary loss, right? There's parts of this that you need a monetary loss for, right? How are you going to get a monetary loss for this if Slimmers is never getting money? How? Exposure is not enough. Technically, the exposure already exists. People know that it's Slimmers art. So how are you, like, here's my issue, like, the legal arguments in Ponder and Nezzy's video are just totally weak. Well, but there's no, like, what's the precedence for it? Copyright since the kid's mom managed to take Ash's video with the art down. That is interesting. Okay. But the question is that if they gave the, okay. I mean, if it's this is like, it's an agreement, not a contract. If the mom wanted to take it down, that's interesting. That's also weird, I guess. No. No, I mean. Is that true that Madame's video went down? Because if that's not true, then it doesn't matter. Did Madame's video ever go down? That's like what I'm trying to understand. Slimmers posted on a private Twitter account, she had like 20 followers. Madame did the same to blast her on main Twitter. Madame should have never engaged. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, Madame should have never publicly engaged and recognized that this is a child. This is a Madame L. But it's like, you're making a lot of legal arguments. Not only do I don't know if there's a precedence for this. Also, the agreement is, who knows? Like if the video was taken down, I actually have no idea if it was. Oh, you heard it from Toastify's video? Okay, then I believe Toastify, because I know Toasty has a Madame video on this. I hate these people.
Infliction of emotional stress is often cooped together with more serious claims.
Because of that, it could be up in the air as to whether this particular complaint would go through. On the one hand, there are other offenses to consider alongside it, but...
But yes, but if none of you know the complaint, then why are you fucking making the argument?
I'm going to sue them for my brain cells dying. Also Ember likes saying cocky wanna boing boing. I am going to become soy like Falgi.
Thank you, Quantum. But it doesn't matter if none of you understand if there's a legal precedence for it, or if you don't understand if the legality of it applies. And none of you are lawyers. What are you talking about? Like, legitimately, what are you talking about? The problem is that this was pervasive in this community. It's funny, right? I straight up said, I think I said it on Chris's stream, how do I blame Lio for this? I feel like I should blame Lio for this. To which I was told, and I quote, you can't blame Lio. Ponder was always doing this, allegedly. This doesn't come from Lio. This comes from Ponder. Like, Ponder does this. This is pervasive within the community outside of the guy. And I was like, fuck me. Like, this is so annoying to me. Like I think like this is not a sweep for anybody, but this is like what I find annoying is the more I learn about the ACC, the more I find out that everybody did this. Like, everybody in this community did this. It's just the biggest voices at the top told all the lower level voices to do this. Like, it's so fucking stupid.
On the other hand, the intentional affliction was a potentially singular incident.
And it could be reasonably argued that with that release of the phone number, the intention was for that singular incident to ripple outwards and cause additional distress.
It's difficult to say for sure without getting lawyers involved. However, if there happened to be
None of you are lawyers, shut the fuck up!
a case where someone publicly made note that they were harassing Slimmers as a result of the situation with Princess Ash, or it could be argued that they were harassing Slimmers on behalf of Princess Ash, the case could be a tad stronger. Thanks, Akumu.
But then that would apply to you guys, because your communities would harass Akumu. That's okay. So the reason he's putting this out is like, this is going to be the standard for everything to move forward from. It's so fucking annoying. At the why did I hate everything?
Thanks, Akumu, he says, as if he's flirting with me in this really flamboyant gay voice. I was expecting an anime girl giggle at the end of that. Little tee-hee. Let me get this straight. You two were proposing to claim in a court of law that I was harassing Slimmers on behalf of Madame or because of Madame. Not only was this set as a means of further peddling the idea I was white knighting on behalf of Madame, but it's also completely untrue. I had my Villainius Twitter account made before I ever spoke with Madame. I was never subscribed to Madame on any of my...
Hey, Rush, we hit the goal!
I think Ponder draws the body before drawing the face. Art tip, draw the face first. The body is an extension of the face.
Go! This is the only time I remember legal terms being used by Ponder. That's not true. Ponder would reference some stuff later in these videos, if I remember correctly. But yes, chat, we've hit the goal. So I'm going to show you guys something new. All right? You've hit the goal! Let's go! We're still working on it, but it's cool. Oh, God, we need to work on the end of that transition. But yes, everybody, we have hit those goals. It's time to feed the pupper. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Yes, every time you hit a goal, you will see that brand new animation. It is a really fun animation. I'm glad we had a fun time with it. You know what time it is. It's time to feed that dog. Every time we hit that animation, every time we hit a super chat goal, we will see that animation come back. We will work on the end of that animation because they probably should like come off the screen. But yes, everybody, it's time. She's up. I see her. She knows, everybody. Come here. Good girl. She's so red today with the sun. Good girl, Leia. And yes, every time we hit that, fuck you, cat. Every time we hit that goal, you know what to do. Let's go. Did you see the clip of Vince moaning? Yes, I know. It came off the screen when I rendered it. It's okay, Ash. We'll fix it in post. We will fix it.
My YouTube accounts, nor was I following her on Instagram. Here's a fun fact. None of them ever wanted to mention, and never did mention. I poked fun and messed with Madame to get the interview that Ponder in Darkness Stone later cover in these very videos. I made fun of her too, and she initially refused to do the interview because of that. I have a tweet on my first Twitter.
So this is on his villainous account that says, well, bad news. Madame is no longer going to come onto a video in an attempt to defend herself. Both of them are no-shows. This merely proves my point about the both of you at Slimmers.
Account stating that Madame initially refused to do the interview. But even if we ignore all of that, I'm on record in my tweets and in my video that it was the art community being inconsistent, making excuses.
All right, fun. Okay, side note, motherfuckers. I need to say this right now. I know this is a divert. I am incredibly upset that I could not get into the beta, the closed beta for the Digimon card game. I would have streamed that constantly. I would have just done it. I would have streamed it constantly, but I can't because I can't do it. And I'm very upset. I fucking want to play that game. I don't own the physical cards. I want to. Why can't I play the game? Fuck you, Bandai. Fuck you.
That motivated me.
There's nothing that can excuse for her attempting to dox her.
All right. So remember this statement. Yeah, Mrs. Smiley, Miss Smile, excuse me. Yes, Digimon Elysium, which is the card game, had a closed beta. I put my name in. I couldn't get in. I'm very annoyed. We'll go from there. There's also no, game client, so I don't know how I would play it on other stuff that's not my mobile. Fuck you, Bandai. Yeah, they'll get you into the beta. Shh. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Somebody said something, and I forgot. Oh, yes. Remember this for later. Akumu is saying that it is not an excuse for Madame to attempt to, it's not an excuse for Madame to publish an unused number that could have been traced back to Slumers. It's very, very important to remember this phrase.
But I am going to tell you why. There's a lot that's happened, and you should be aware of what's actually happened, and the truth of the entire situation, and not just one side of the story. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, you're watching this video, hi stranger. Recently there was some drama between a commentary YouTuber, Madam, and a furry artist named Slumers. 90% of the videos out there so far that cover this topic are doing it wrong. However, there are some amazing points.
And I wanted to equal out the backlash because their communities weren't being consistent with the justification of who gets to nag who, with the flip-flopping on what qualifies as harassment and what doesn't. Mind you, that was the same video that Ponder covered with Nezzy Monster, meaning she saw it. The two of them played the clip that I just showed you and responded to it.
There's nothing that can excuse for her attempting to dox her, but I am going to tell you why.
I mean, why though? What does Madame...
No! Play the full clip! Play the full clip! There's no attempt. Play the beginning of the clip. Why do you not play the beginning of the clip? Saying that this was an attempt to dox and nothing excuse it. But here, and then why do you cut out the ending where it's saying why you've been misled about specific parts of the information? Why can't you do that? Why not let it, because you could still leverage the same level of criticism, but you won't.
Madame's intentions behind doxing Slumers have to do with the situation if you've just said it yourself that her actions in attempting to dox Slumers is indefensible. It might be interesting additional information from a psychological perspective, but if you're
Oh, shut the fuck up about a psychological perspective. I don't give a fuck, you fucking... Oh, you fucking armchair, I Google a fucking psych term. The fucking lady who thinks that her fucking psychiatrist is making fuck me eyes is more fucking psychologically intelligent than you people.
intent with this video is to showcase that Slumers is just as bad as Madame without defending Madame's actions, then why would Madame's intent with the attempted dox be relevant to show that Slumers is more in the wrong than we originally thought?
There's a lot that's happened, and you should be aware of what's actually happened.
You cut it. The way that she has cut it, right? So does everyone see why Akumu played that clip? Because the way she has cut it in a fashion that it sounds like it's two separate sentences in the video. It sounds like it's two separate sentences in the video. Also, Ponder was saying this on the video while still being on stream and asking for Akumu's docs, which I've heard, by the way. I would like to see that. I can't wait to see that fucking evidence. But again, very interesting that you just can't put it together. Super interesting.
And the truth of the entire situation, and not just one side of the story.
But we did get both sides.
Madame's video response was...
Oh, fuck you, Nezzy, you fucking... I hate you, Nezzy, I hate you.
...because Slimmer's side got out first.
Most of the video responses to the situation have been acknowledging both Madame's video recounting the situation as well as Slimmer's screenshots and testimony. Everyone has come to the point where because Madame's side was so full of lies, contradictions, and holes that it became quite apparent that Slimmer's testimony held more weight.
Not to mention, Slimmer's came equipped with screenshots and Madame showed like, what, one?
Falgi, I got a question, Deep Sea, just try. If I can figure it out. Because remember, I don't know all of this info. I'm learning this while you guys are. And I'm trying to fill in the gaps as much as I can. Yeah, Ponder demanded a kid's phone number on stream. I hate all these people. Again, this applies to Lio as well. Trying to call Jax's school. This is so fucking stupid. This is fucking insane. None of these people should do this. And again, if you at least show change and apologize for it. At least we can point to a standard that you're trying to uphold yourself to. But again, Ponder's going to avoid it. Clearly, she's made a public post about it.
And the rest was
incontestable proof.
If you have no idea what I'm talking about, you're watching this video, hi stranger. Recently there was some drama between a commentary YouTuber, Madam, and a furry artist named Slimmers. 90% of the videos out there so far that cover this topic are...
Do you see how she has cut it again to make it seem like these are all separate statements? These are not all separate statements. This is the same statement.
This is odd given what she preached from her vid on My Drama was to always consider the full context of things rather than only picking certain parts.
Yeah, Goat, that is true. You were telling me that last night, that was like something you found very interesting. And it was a standard back then to believe the victim or never question the victim. However, there is you do have to look at unquestionably don't question a victim. But you do have to look at is there truth in specific statements? Can things be fussed with? Are there issues with it?
I don't think Ponder was asking for Akumu's docs. I think what you're thinking of is Ponder trying to get a kid's number to talk to their
parents. That's still inappropriate, though. I'm sorry, that's still inappropriate. That's still inappropriate. Again, and I will say this, same way I will say with Lio. That's still fucking inappropriate. It's fucking insane to call, and I don't know how much people have always covered parts of that too. I think the most insane thing about one of those calls is Lio saying my kid and these are all adults and the found family bullshit, right? I think it's an insane thing to say. My kids, they're fucking adults, you stupid fucks. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Amra, what's up? This is so dumb. And again, you can't take that seriously, and that shouldn't have been done. Yeah, very leadhead coded. But at least there's a level of accountability. Ponder is refusing to Ponder is literally refusing any of this. And all the Akumu is asking is for some accountability, man. Accountability.
Are doing it wrong.
correction. They aren't doing it my way, and everything needs to be done my way because everybody else is a dumb poopy head that can't handle my advanced 16-year-old intellect.
However, there are some amazing points.
But if that's not enough for you, how about the fact that Ponder and Nezimonster in the collab on my Slimmers video had Ghost EXE, or Holy Majesty as he would go under.
I will say this, and this is not a call-out post. I'm not telling people what to do, yada, 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 yada. I will say this. I think that this video should be covered if you're someone who really wants to get into the ACC stuff, the SEC stuff. Because I think that this, my opinion, my personal opinion, I think that this is a pillar of the old community that needs to be addressed. If you're covering it for the first time, I know there's a lot of videos on it. Cover Toastify's video on Madame into the Akumu stuff. Akumu has said to cover other videos on this. I think this is like an interesting video to cover. Because this is talking about someone that in the modern day is refusing to literally didn't make a response video to multiple allegations, mistakes or otherwise. This is someone who says, I'm quitting drama, and even in a call with him, is still refusing to take accountability in 2023. Refusing.
Rebrand himself, read my videos
And this should be a standard.
Description, which details more about what motivated me.
Now, honestly, when I first got into the situation, I was trolling. However, the second I looked at the evidence, I knew what was...
Who the fuck? Is this Feghost? Is this fucking voice Feghost? Is this Feghost right now? Do I need to lose my fucking mind that you fucking people would put Feghost in there? Because I've heard Feghost was in these fucking videos. And the fact is, Feghost was already kind of known for the stupid fuck shit. Right? Valji, I tagged my question. I'm sorry, Deep Sea, I missed it. I'm sorry, buddy. Everyone won't excuse the memory issues when it comes to the rest of the ACC. However, since Ponder is medical, however, it's self-inflicted due to weed or fibro, why is her... I don't excuse it. Her videos fucking exist. This is Ghosty EXE. Okay, I don't know all these fucking people. No, I don't excuse it because the videos exist. No, that's Holy Majesty Ghosty. Fuck me. Yes. This is the person with the cub art comments and stuff. I hate everything here. I need a chart, motherfuckers. I need a fucking chart. Someone make me a chart.
It's clear. Both of them have made mistakes. If you're attacking Madame for hers, you should also be attacking Slimmers for hers. Your excuse,
Which is fair. It's fair to give criticisms to multiple people in a drama. Again, I understand that Slimmers is a kid, but they didn't treat Akumu like this.
this is evidence, isn't it? Well, here
I may cause Beckett and the rest excuse it only because it's a medically proven. But it's due. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. I understand that she has a medical condition, but she performed the actions. I don't know who's saying that aside from Beckett. She may not remember the videos, but she clearly remembers the actions that took place. If she can, or she can at least remember that the videos are made. I don't like that. She may not remember the state of mind she was in, but she made the actions. That's a fair thing to say. It's self-inflicted and she shouldn't use it. No, I don't fucking care. But I don't care about her memory. Listen. I'll be straight up. I don't care about her fucking memory issues. I legitimately don't give a fuck. Fuck her memory issues. Fuck her memory. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
it is. Otherwise, leave both of them be. Don't be a hypocrite with double standards.
And yet, she and Stone are trying to pass it off as though I was doing this on the behalf of Madame, or as a result of Madame, when I'm clearly doing it as a result of the community's double standards in the situation. The community not recognizing certain things or just ignoring certain details. Ponder previously covered my video with Nezzy Monster in March of 2020. She heard me detail my motivation. She had Ghost DXE or Holy Majesty read my description where I detailed my motivation. I just showed you the clips, which means that Ponder's blaming something.
Deep Sea, I understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to get one guide, but I do see it, but it's happening, right? I don't care about this. Listen, like I said before, I care if, for instance, I don't fucking know. Let's say that Ponder suffered a horrific car accident that left her brain dead. Right? Let's just like identify that. Ponder can't literally apologize for these things. Right? How is Ponder going to address these things? The videos still existed. There's still archives of those videos. The least she could do. And listen, you could not like Lio. I completely understand why, right? At least he fucking made a 5-hour video on shit, right? For argument's sake in this regard. Ponder hasn't done that at all. Ponder's excuse is I'm leaving all this commentary shit behind me and I'm never answering for it. Or at least apologizing to the person who is reaching out to me.
That she knows isn't true. And that makes it an outright lie. And a lie that she's using to make me look bad by making it seem to the audience as though I was doing this on behalf of Madame, or because of Madame, but also so that she could make this stupid argument, or say that she could make this stupid argument in a court of law. And lying in court.
So Leia, it's been proven by Akumu that Ponder was not in the FCK server. Unless she was on an alt. From what I understand, she was never in there.
When you're under oath to tell the truth to the best of your knowledge is literally perjury, which is a felony. Ponder is unironically arguing that they could commit perjury just to make an argument to try and hold something against Madame in a hypothetical lawsuit. That was never even going to happen.
No, I know she was in the server. Okay. Yeah, you would know more than me because I know you tracked the ACC for a very long time. I know you're one of the people who were tracking it.
And I say Ponder because we know that she knows it's not true. Stone, on the other hand, it's iffy. I don't know if he actually watched my video or not. He says that he did. I can't prove definitively that he knows that it's not true. Ponder, on the other hand, we can. And I want you to bear in mind that her audience thinks that she'd be a good lawyer, that she'd make a great lawyer, that she's the Judge Judy of the art commentary community. Because as we all know, the greatest of lawyers commit felonies. This really is.
I hate everything here. No one should be a lawyer. None of these people are lawyers. Please don't hold them to this standard. I hate everybody here. I hate everybody here. Fuck me.
Isn't any different than someone coping in the shower by making up some scenario about people they don't like, where they get this cool comeback or own this gotcha and walk away. In this case, it's a fictional lawsuit with two retards LARPing as Ace Attorney. Point is,
It's fair. That's fair.
I did not hide my motivation by any means. These people reinterpreted my motivation to suit their narrative. This Akumu is simping, white knighting and defending his milady, just as
Again, this is a minor they're talking about. This is a kid at the time. It's fucking weird, dude. It's fucking weird.
Ponder and Stone are pushing. The community as a whole pushed the idea I was doing it on the behalf of Madame. You can see this especially in...
Yeah, and that's true. Even though that even though that Ponder, Nezzy, and Stone are not saying these things outright, they're pushing the idea that he is putting himself out there on behalf of Madame. And it's crazy. Deep Sea, yes.
In their own comment sections.
I hate these people. I hate these people so much. I hate them all. I hate them all, chat. I want them to suffer.
Oh, looky there. That's the meme that Ponder posted in 2020, and she's since deleted it. I thought deleting tweets was trying to hide your actions.
Why are your comments deleted? Something to hide, maybe? Mind you, this was written before his Twitter account was taken down, which it has been, for harassment. So now the comments are gone because his original Twitter account is gone.
Chat, if you want me to suffer longer, you know what to do. Let's feed that dog. Because she needs to be fed. And I'm suffering. No, it's fine. I'm just fucking around.
But originally, it was because he had removed them. I don't know why. It's not like you stopped being a dick at any point in time.
But now she's deleting tweets. And to make matters worse, she didn't even use the meme format properly. The point of the meme is to self-sabotage. Be a contradiction of some kind from yourself. It is self-sabotaging your point. And that's why the guy's reaching down and sticking the thing in the fucking wheel. But Ponder, I guess, didn't grasp that. So she took it and tried to force it into this notion by having Madame crash into me. That Madame was contradicting an argument. So I guess this meme kind of represents why these videos fail. Trying to force contradictions that aren't there, just so that they...
I'm here for you, Leia. Oh, and Falgi.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. I can't believe you're not here for me. But thank you.
It can look like they have a point. And the little cherry on top to this is how you use this meme format. Then again, I guess someone who is nearly in her 30s and currently in her 30s might be a little out of touch with these memes.
I guess I can't really be surprised. I'm a Chad commentator working with the Virgin commentator.
No, I'm not talking about really.
What? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, you crazy lady? What does it mean? I hate these people.
All in the part 2 that's uploaded on Stone's channel, but I am mentioned much more in part 3 on Ponder's channel. Prima facie, prima donna facade. Editing me here as I've got a fun fact to share. Ponder Sprocket in Darkness Stone's part 3 of the collab, Prima facie, prima donna facade, was mostly edited.
All right. So I'm going to check if she's actually fucked with this video or not. So part 3, prima facie. Where's part 3? Prima facie, prima donna facade. Oh, it's so fucking loud. I fucking hate you people. Still edited by Faghost. Still. And from what I understand, this was after a lot of this Faghost stuff started coming out regarding their fake story. Fake story. Remember, there was a fake story at one time.
Local Italian forces himself to learn cringe.
Thank you, Morgrim. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking annoying.
Edited by Faghost. Yes.
And from what I understand, this was the time when Fagos' story came out. I don't believe it was the time that everyone found out that he was lying, or she, I don't fucking care. Put a fucking, put a fucking pin in the misgender jar because I don't fucking know. I don't know. I think Phagos is she, goes by she, her, but or did, but yes.
The Phagos. But that's not all. Phagos was also a voice actor in the earlier videos.
And then also was in the earlier video, which is part 1. It's important to note that as well.
Now maybe you don't believe me, but I implore you, I welcome you to fact check me. These 4 videos will be linked down below, right in my description. Go to her descriptions and you'll see it for yourself. Unless of course she A, decides to alter her description to change it, or B, quietly privates the videos and doesn't address it. I have my money placed on the latter. And I want you to remember, Phagos' initial confession to Ponder and her friends, including Julie, was that he supposedly sexually assaulted 2 people and made them stay silent.
So, this was published. Okay, so if this is American time, 11/09/2019, these videos came out. At least we'll go to the Prima. Oh, fuck you. These videos came out in 2020. This is potentially a year after that story came out. A year after the story came out. Come on! This is like keeping holy fucking shit, Quantum! Quantum, what the fuck?
Devil's Cupcake became a member.
Jesus Christ, thank you, Quantum. That's so kind of you. Holy shit. Welcome everybody. Welcome.
And Stan Designs became a member.
Jesus Christ, guys, thank you. Ay. I'll go through who got it. Texas.
Star Shinny became a
Callie
member.
Nugs Medallion, Pestilence Gremlin, Mater 13, Hornetbot, ZM Punk,
Arelis Maria became a member.
Arelis Maria. Let's see. They said Arelis Maria. Who else? Thick Squid, Knight Rider, Fox Actually, Barbie, Nicole, Lena with a peach, Dr. Dictator, Kepeth, Texas, Callie Nugs, and Pestilence. Now you have all gained a gift sub. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you. Quantum is always based. Quantum is one of the most based people on the platform. Quantum is a day 1 OG oiler. I love Quantum very much. Always been here for the streams. Always.
That one of his supposed victims eventually took their life because of that. And that confession happened in November of 2019.
I fucking hate these people. I fucking hate them.
This means that Ponder not only kept Phagos around and in her friend group despite said confession of something that fucking heinous, but also had him helping her with her several videos, including the hit pieces smearing me with what I've shown you and what I will continue to show you as my video goes on.
Again, these are some of the most heinous people in this community, and they were still around. Some of them secretly.
No wonder why she let him.
Doodles. Listen, I like for all the shit that you would give Jar rehired Doodles in the background, and I don't know whose bright-eyed fucking idea that was. I don't.
Stay around. He was editing for her. I bring this up not only because the communities that.
To be real, right now, I wonder how Chuli is gonna take this. I don't know if Chuli even. I am sure Chuli knows. That is like fucked up. It is fucked up. Those who don't know, like Phagos, like harassed Chuli and then used this excuse to make Chuli and another person believe that one of these fake victims self-immolated. Like this is an insane. This is insane. And again, this is why I think any remnants of the ACC should be talking about this. Because this is like what Akumu is showing is a lack of not only hypocrisy, but downright like stupidity within the ACC.
That prop her up have constantly used guilty by association or hounded the people who associate with me. How dare they? Finger whack.
And for me, like, if you're going to say, well, it's not guilt by association, they're actively working with them. They're collaborating with them. And if at that time, I don't think Fagos ever, like, updated, like, responsibility. You know what I mean? They had to be fucking ousted in the community. Again, I give Lio a lot of shit for Doodle Tones and Courtney. I give him a lot of shit for it. I still, to this day, will give him shit for it. Because Courtney was reprehensible.
Wagging. All these various people are finger wagging me for my various associations. But also because I find it fucking asinine and really ridiculous that she had to play me up all because I made a bad video. But Fagos didn't get a video. Ponder didn't make a single one about him. Even after the reveal that Fagos had planned it out and faked the accusations against himself and roped his friend into such a horrendous mess.
And I want to make this clear, like, I don't hate specific people, like, I hate them, and I, like, blah, 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 blah. If they can take accountability for it, sure. I just think it's hypocritical that they're not, right? I do think it's hypocritical that Ponder is not taking responsibility, at least because of Chuli's insistence, and maybe it was, like, a combination of the two. Curious Nessica, thank you for the $2. At least, like, because of maybe Chuli's insistence or whatever guilt Lio may have faced, Chuli and Lio tried to, like, get Doodles to turn over her fucking account, and she deletes it. Why? Because she gets to run because Ponder comes in. Don't fucking forget that Ponder does the mommy thing. I thought Ponder didn't want to get into drama. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. Ponder jumped into it. When it came to Chuli. Not Chuli, when it came to Doodles. When Chuli and Lio were trying to get the account. I thought she was done with drama. I thought she was finished with it. Why can't she fucking take accountability for the ones she was in?
There has still been nothing from her. The priorities. I got 5 videos of her and her friends running their cock holsters and contorting my words, but Fagos didn't get a fucking thing from her. I can't even find a tweet. I was the bigger problem.
Like, that's what I have issue with. Like, yeah, the most recent thing was Doodles, and she jumped into this Asu call as well. Wasn't she done with this shit? And if she's the one being like, we can't do this anymore, then why don't you just take accountability for the shit you at least did do? That's what I'm having a really hard time with, because at least there are other people that are working on that. She's avoiding it entirely.
Dynamic these people set up for me. A minute and some change in is one of my favorite clips.
I get a PayPal next year and go to college, and she never specified why she couldn't get paid. I just thought maybe she was a late bloomer because, you know, I'm a late bloomer. I didn't really get my license like right when I turned 16. Like I was kind of late for that. So I kind of get it, and I didn't really.
I can't read these screenshots. Unfortunately, these are like as fucking up, like these screenshots are like terrible.
Want to like, you know, bring that up or be awkward about it. It's just one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, you know, whatever. And she would always talk about like going to college and how excited she was for it. So we were just under the impression she was around our age. She never insinuated like that she was a child. She always tried to act like an adult around me and my friends. So it was just really weird.
Again, Ash saying that Slummers just gave the impression.
Wow, 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 hi.
Hello. Now, Kim, so that was Madame who was talking. We're now back to Ponder. I want to give a big shout out to Axe, because this is going to be fun in a little bit.
That she was older, not that she ever expressly stated that she was a college student or that she was 18, just that they got that impression, which is not the same thing as Slummers lying about her age, which is what Ash claimed that she did initially.
It's almost like Slummers pretended to be an adult. The very thing I said she did in my video. But when I made that point, Ponder and Nezzy pretended as though I was claiming that Slummers lied about her age. I said verbatim that she was pretending to be older, and they proceed to act as though I said she lied to Madame about her age, and then demand evidence for that claim.
This is around the time that Madame found out that Slummers was 15, although she pretended to be someone of age and even said she was going to college.
No, it's not. She always knew she was 15. You said it was in her bio in the beginning.
Now, you've heard Nezzy speak, and you've heard Ponder speak. Now, I want to show you guys something that I found that I don't know if Akumu highlights. And if Akumu doesn't highlight it, I find it very fascinating. And you could send this clip to Akumu, because I don't know if he highlighted this. What if I told you Ponder actually gave that excuse for someone else? Now, I didn't do a lot of prerequisite research for this because I couldn't be fucking bothered. Because I wanted to go in raw. But shout outs to Axe, because Axe showed me something in a video that was created. Where is it? Where's Axe's DMs? So we'll review this video real quick, right?
And has a record of doing this stuff.
So this stuff is about Ponder Sprocket. No, not Ponder Sprocket, sorry. Spocter Theory, which is a whole ACC fucking nutshell that I'm not going into. But let's look at about, I'll give in the leadway of about this timestamp. We'll go at 11 minutes because it'll take a little bit of preamble. From what I understand, how this drama goes, Spocter Theory drama is, Spocter is 17 at the time, talking to a 13-year-old. And the 13-year-old, I don't know if Akumu mentioned this in the video. I can't remember, right? He may have. I don't know off the top of my head. But again, this is in relation to Spocter. And this is like about him flirting with a 13-year-old at 17. Again, I don't personally think that that's appropriate. I understand that he's 7. I understand that they're both minors. I really still don't think it's appropriate. I still don't. But again, let's just go into it. Because there's a little preamble for it and we'll get there.
Completely new light on the situation. Look, I won't argue that Spocter shouldn't be sending out nudes to other teens, but don't you dare hide away any part of the situation that might make it morally or legally gray. We do not live in a black and white society.
This isn't the first time that this has happened either. There are 5 other accounts of people coming forward to us with evidence that Spocter...
Wait for it, chat, because we're not at the point. And I want to give a little bit of the preamble, because there's a reason why I give a little bit of the preamble.
...did the same stuff to them.
Which she doesn't show, woe is me.
I just thought that I should go ahead and put out there that this isn't the first time that he's partook in sexual misconduct. He dated someone before, doing the same stuff he did to the aforementioned person.
He dated someone and then tried to get them to cheat with him because their boyfriend, him, didn't need... This is really bad wording.
Always said gross things.
He said gross things, as in sexual things, to someone he was dating.
Okay. Still don't like it, but okay.
Oh, the horror.
Kept begging one of their friends to draw not safe for work of their OCs, even after the 13-year-old artist said they were uncomfortable with it, and just kept saying and doing gross things, as you can see from these screenshots. Comfortable with it, and just kept saying and doing gross...
The horror.
Kept begging one of their...
There's a 17-year-old to a 13-year-old. I fucking hate this. Again, like, not really. And
friends to draw not safe for work of their OCs, even after the
the horror.
Hold up.
Kept begging
okay,
one
I
of
just
their
like
friends to draw
calling
not safe
people
for work of their OCs, even after the 13-year-old artist said they were uncomfortable with it, and just kept saying and doing...
Now they just say yeah and lovely. I can't determine. I'm not gonna fucking read into this. I just think it's really gross, but we'll get there. Yes, I also know about the flash drive, Deep Sea. We'll get there.
Gross things, as you can see from these screenshots.
Fucking where? Did you miss the part where you're actually supposed to show the artist claiming that they were uncomfortable with the situation? Because golly me, I must have had a stroke to miss out on something as important as that. Something Atari also doesn't mention, since I guess this is supposed to be a different person, because, surprise to probably no one, I have these screenshots. I grabbed these screenshots from a DeviantArt stash of Ghosty. Yeah, see, they're important. The shots that Atari is currently showing are titled Explicit Convos with Minors. The minors are not labeled. The screenshots are not complete. Nothing is in order. Now, what they do show is that during these sections of conversation, the artists do not specify that they are 13 years old. They do not specify that they are uncomfortable with the conversation, and they do not ask him to stop. Atari, I recently...
Did you hear that? Interesting. They do not specify their age. You mean like how Slimmers did? Never specify their age? Huh. Okay. Interesting. But I thought it was bad when Akumu highlights that. And again, this is not talking bad about anybody, but interesting that because the minor doesn't specify their age, right? Isn't it the older partner's responsibility to know their age? Yen, I wonder. Let's get there.
found out your age. Since I'm not aware whether or not you want it public, I won't say what it is, but because of it, I'm sure there's something here that you're not aware of. It's called predatory intent. Now, I watch a lot of To Catch a Predator, and one of the things they constantly mention is the fact that the predators being arrested in the show are aware of the age of the decoys they're grooming. They are told directly by the decoy that they are underage, so they know how young the person they're talking to is. I don't see any of that here. Even if you want to say, oh, but it says in their Skype bio how old they are. Honey, that doesn't matter. You have to be...
It says in their Skype bio. Wait. I thought. Wait. Let's let them play that out for a second.
Here. Even if you want to say, oh, but it says in their Skype bio how old they are. Honey, that doesn't matter. You have to be able to prove that Spockter was aware of their age. You have to prove he knew it. And even then, Spockter is talking to one of his peers.
Now do you see why I found this one incredibly interesting? Incredibly interesting. I thought you had to look through a bio. I thought that was all you had to do. I thought that, listen, you could send this. Listen, if Akumu was around, I'll fucking play it again. But interesting how that is the standard of, well, I didn't read the bio and I was supposed to look into the bio. Huh. Also, yeah, I would agree the 13-year-olds are not in the same peer group as a 17-year-old. I would 100% agree. Like, this is about cohorts. This is, in my opinion, this is an inappropriate line of questioning. Like, this is just how I feel about it personally.
He's talking to another...
I don't think he's here. It's fine. I'm just fucking around.
Teenager. I had teenage friends in high school who were younger than me that I had dirty and silly conversations with. I still have friends younger than me, some in high school, who like having gross and sometimes sexually gross conversations because...
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. What did you admit to, Ponder? Let's run that back a little bit, because I thought that was interesting. Oh, yeah. Fauci did a little fun time, didn't he? Fauci found some stuff, didn't he? You motherfuckers think I'm crazy!
Teenage friends in high school who were younger than me that I had dirty and silly conversations with. I still have friends younger than me, some in high school, who like having gross and sometimes sexually gross conversations because it's fun to joke about that stuff. If you...
Oh, buddy. Uh-oh. That is, and again, this is the only video I watched before I couldn't fucking stand her voice. And again, this is not me claiming that Ponder is like a groomer or anything like that. This is not me. What I'm saying is the standard of questioning is like, this is sweeping. This is sweeping for Spockter, who would later be found with, as an adult, still had illicit pictures of individuals who were younger than them, under the age of 18, that they dated in a fucking folder, and apparently would brag about it privately, and thought that it was still okay to have. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is like grossly inappropriate. This is a glass house. Like, what are you talking about? Spockter also protected the groomer. Yes, I know. Spockter is a very, very bad person. I know. Like, why are you having... Because this is my thing. I'm really confused by the high school context, Fauci. Please explain, because even in high school, if you date someone in a lower grade by social school standards, you're a nonce. It depends. Like, if you are a senior dating a freshman, there's weird things there, don't get me wrong. But a 17 to 13-year-old, they're not even in the same school. Like, they're not even in the same school. A 13-year-old is often in the 8th grade. They're not even in the same, they wouldn't be in the same school, right? A 14-year-old, if they date a 17-year-old, while weird, happens. Yeah. A freshman to senior is weird. At least in England, you get called a nonce. That's fair. I like it's just like a weird thing. Like I don't agree with it, and I always dated people like my age, or if they were younger, it shouldn't have been that far off. But like I can understand it. I can understand it if it's in a school, right? Because you're all together in a school. This is over the internet because there's other parts to this that you're about to hear as well.
You have boundaries that are clearly different than the person you're talking to, then you have to make them aware of it. These screenshots do not show anybody making Spoctor aware of their feelings. Do you even evidence?
Like, it's still looked down upon, but it's like, yeah.
We got in contact with his ex, who had this to say.
Patu, I was literally in high school at 13. Stop erasing me. No, Patu! Potato, I know.
He was always constantly sexual towards me, and when I told him I was uncomfortable, he
There's more, by the way, chat.
just go, but dating me will get you used to it.
I mean, he's not wrong. It might be scummy, but like, why is this even a point? If you're not a terribly sexual person and you're dating someone who is a sexual person and whom is clearly hinting towards wanting the relationship to go further into that direction, which relationships tend to do, it is practically the point of them, then the logical course of action would simply be to break up with them. If you're not interested in progressing further into the relationship, then why are you in a relationship?
Then when my 13-year-old friend was venting, he just turned and said, go touch yourself or something.
That sounds like a joke to ease the tension. Oh, but woe to the world, we don't get actual screenshots, just someone recounting what happened.
And then to my other 13-year-old friend, he kept pushing her to draw not safe for work of us too, even though she said she was uncomfortable and didn't want to several times.
I'm just letting it play for a little bit so people could understand, like, when it's her friend, the defense is crazy.
And when she finally gave in, he kept DMing me really weird stuff.
Because again, Spoctor wasn't a pariah of the community.
Even when he said he wouldn't.
This is going to come and play a lot here, so we'll get back to it in time, but for now I want you to remember this specific 13-year-old being mentioned and how he was asking for porn. Remember this.
He kept constantly going up to me and my friends and be like, what's it feel like to be with a rancher like this? And how does it feel to be with someone 10 times more popular than you?
Oh no, an ego! Like, really? Oh golly gee, he's...
Where's the punchline? There is no punchline, motherfuckers!
Falgi refused to kiss Homie goodnight, Imda'ami.
There is no fucking punchline. Again, this is crazy.
Kind of a jerk. What do you want? This isn't condemning and this behavior isn't illegal. The fact that you think he has an ego is just being tacked on to the rest of these situations as a means of worsening the load.
There's a reason I'm showing this, because there's another part of this that I may have to find. I think it's after this, but
It's not illegal to be a jerk. Sometimes people just act a way that others don't like, but this shouldn't be some sort of note of condemnation against the guy.
When we met, I had they, them on my page, and not once did he call me by them when we dated.
This is something I want to bring up.
Okay, I don't care
Atari
about
doesn't
this.
read the first message here, which says, I don't want to say Spoctor's transphobic, but he's a dick when it comes to pronouns.
I don't care
And
as
immediately
much.
after that, Atari says...
Instead of just correcting himself, he'd refer to me as it. So, as you can see, he's a gross, arrogant asshole with this whole facade going on to make people think he's older. Voice changer.
So here it is, chat. This is what I wanted to highlight. You hear that he uses the voice changer, allegedly, to make himself seem older. Let it play, chat. Let it fucking play.
Big adult lizard man talk sprite.
One could easily argue that the facade of the deeper voice and making people think he's older was a part of his Spoctor character. As far as I've gleaned from the character of Spoctor himself, he's supposed to be a hitman, and while I can't find his exact age, he seems to be an older gentleman. Spatic Tech, the blue one, seems like the younger lizard boy.
I'm sorry. You're making an excuse for somebody pretending to be older based on context. But when Slimmers doesn't mention their age, which again, I think it was on Madame to at least look into that. It's a little weird, right? Bizarre, right? Very bizarre, right? Interesting. Very interesting, Ponder. Very, very interesting. Huh. That's all I wanted to share. Very interesting. I see what we're doing here. But she doesn't remember this, right, chat? She has memory issues, so she must never remember this. Oh, if you want to hear my Mickey Mouse, it's very easy. Oh-ho!
beginning, and we've already stated how you couldn't miss that.
Within Madame's own video, she contradicted herself and admitted that not only was she aware of Slimmers' initial claim to be 15, she never actually stated that Slimmers claimed to be older than she was, just that Madame herself and potentially her friends made that assumption based on Slimmers' claim that she would be prepping for college in the next year.
Huh. So, interesting. Never asking age. So you think that people should be responsible for that when it comes to... But you also say you think the minor should have been responsible for that. Regarding Spoctor theory. That the 13-year-old, yes, they were both allegedly minors. I believe it was 13 and 17. I thought you said that the 13-year-old was responsible to tell their age. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Weird how that standard didn't apply anywhere. And if I remember correctly, wasn't the Spoctor drama after this? I could be wrong, though, to be fair. Interesting.
She even continued to specify in her quote-unquote apology video that it was based on Slimmers' actions and not necessarily because Slimmers told her that she was older than 15. Not only that, Madame acknowledged that there are programs and courses that someone who is younger than 18 can attend that puts them in college courses, but wrote that off as an option because she was only aware of that being...
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, for those who are highlighting it, this was after the Spoctor drama, I guess, was after... No, Spoctor was before 2020. So Spoctor is before this. She is holding the standard that the minor should have done that. These videos come out in 2020. Interesting. Huh. I wonder what changed. I wonder what changed. I wonder if it's because the victim was what changed. Or let me rephrase that. The person in the spotlight changed. Interesting.
A thing in the UK and didn't check to see if programs like that existed in the US. Spoilers, they do.
Speaking of those courses, I can tell you firsthand that there's a thing called AP, or Advanced Placement, where kids in their junior and senior year, one for sophomores at least at my school, can apply and earn possible college credits if they
Oh, fuck you, Nezzy!
AP exam, depending on what classes and scores that college accepts. AP classes are treated like a basic 101 class and are treated to a certain
extent. Who cares? Who cares?
Like a college course out on 2 times the speed.
And Madame made note that there were other signs about Slimmers' behavior that led her friends to believe she was younger than the age that they assumed she was. Unless you have proof that Slimmers directly lied about her age to Madame, you don't get to make the claim that she did. You have nothing to back this up, and you are purely going off of, at this point I can only assume, Madame's testimony, which has already been called into question because of the sheer number of times she has been directly caught in a lie or a contradiction.
This is coming from Madame's side of the story, but Slimmers has not claimed it to be untrue.
Why would Slimmers need to come out and say that she didn't lie about her age? Nothing has been provided to prove.
Because the question is, if she did, again, then you're stating the same thing that even if Spoctor didn't know, it's not like the minor said, even the minor would say it later. Huh? Huh? She liked Slimmers, not the minor who was tied to Spoctor. Layla Knight, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly correct. You can save us all the point in time debate if you just cut out the points with the context. Yeah. Yeah.
Prove that she did in the first place.
Yet a few months after my video, after their coverage of it, Ponder and Stone are making that exact same fucking point. I also noticed something. Ponder's claim that Madame is contradicting herself, that Madame initially claimed in her 3000 IQ artist video that Slimmers was lying about her age, and then in the interview that she did with me, is contradicting that.
Ash saying that Slimmers just gave the impression that she was older, not that she ever expressly stated that she was a college student or that she was 18, just that they got that impression, which is not the same thing as Slimmers lying.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna call Beckett real quick. Actually, I'm gonna call Beckett and see if he answers. Beckett. Let me see if Beckett answers, because I want to show him this. Because I don't think he knows about this. Let's see if he answers. Hi, buddy.
Okay, op block. Yes, buddy.
What if I told you that I found something from years ago revolving the Spoctor drama that contradicts a little bit of how Ponder treated Slimmers versus the 13-year-old in that drama?
Okay, well, you'd have to, like, explain to me. Wait, hold on. What do you mean the 13-year-old in that drama?
So there was a 13-year-old allegedly when about Spoctor was... I don't know much about the Spoctor drama, but I watched her video on it. It's Spoctor Theory Gone Wrong, where she will make the argument that, yes, Spoctor is talking to a 13-year-old, and maybe they did or didn't specify their age when he was 17, but who cares if it was in the Skype, in the Skype bio, because it was her responsibility to tell him. And then also, when people are talking about how Spoctor presents himself to be older due to a voice changer because it's his character, well, he's just playing a character.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Am I missing something in the Spoctor drama? At 17, did Spoctor date a 13-year-old?
So I'm a little confused about it either, as well, because that's kind of what I'm understanding from this video. I don't understand the video a lot, because again, I don't know much about Spoctor. But I was watching this video, and this part, like, popped out at me.
And, okay, is the claim here that, okay, was this God, fuck. Wait, was this was that from the thumb drive? Did Ponder have fucking porn of sorry, not
No,
Ponder.
no.
Did Spoctor have...
So this is
Okay.
conversations about when Spoctor was being sexually explicit with a 13-year-old.
Did I... What?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Have I completely missed this?
This
I
is an
mean,
old video. Axe sent this to me. Like, this was before that drama, allegedly everybody's saying. This is before that. It was the
Right.
story and pentagram drama. I don't
Okay.
fuck that is.
God, neither do I. I mean, I'm not an expert on the Spoctor drama at all.
Yeah, like, I don't... Spoctor was a minor at the time, too. Then when he turned 18...
So the 16 and 13-year-old, okay.
Yeah, 16 or 13, 17, 13. Maybe there's errors in it.
Okay. And so Ponder's argument is that, like...
I could show it to you if you want me to.
Yeah, just play it to me.
All right, give me a second. I'm just going to go to 13. We're going to start a little bit earlier so we can get to it. Because I found this and I was like, huh, this is fucking weird. And I don't think I ever sent this to you.
I'm not going to show it to chat. They're just going to have to listen.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Is that during these sections of conversation, the artists do not specify that they are 13 years old. They do not specify that they are uncomfortable with the conversation, and they do not ask him to stop. Atari, I recently found out your age. Since I'm not aware whether or not you want it public, I won't say what it is, but because of it, I'm sure there's something here that you're not aware of. It's called predatory intent. Now, I watch a lot of To Catch Predator, and one of the things they constantly mention is the fact that the predators being arrested in the show are aware of the age of the decoys they are grooming. They are told directly by the decoy that they are underage, so they know how young the person they're talking to is. I don't see any of that here. Even if you want to say, oh, but it says in their Skype bio how old they are. Honey, that doesn't matter. You have to be able to prove that Spoctor was aware of their age. You have to prove he knew it. And
So wouldn't Madame not know Slimmer's age? Wouldn't everything that she's fighting with Akumu not matter then? Because the argument is Madame should have knew.
Yeah, I can see that. And again, I'd agree with that being a stupid point. I'm more just okay. So I'm kind of caught on the fact that like there's a video of Ponder defending Spoctor. I need to know more about that fucking drama. What the fuck?
I literally just watched this. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. But it's okay.
But also like with the okay. But Madame was made aware of Slimmer's age, right?
To my understanding, it was potentially later. Not necessarily when all this was going on. But again, this is, from what I'm being told, this is the video that blew Ponder up as well. That's what a lot of people are saying.
I mean, I'd fact check that, but
yeah. Again, I would have to. But this is also a deleted video, from what I understand. This is, or no, it's not a deleted video. This is 7 years ago.
Well, it's probably deleted.
I've alluded to this video on the second matter, but I feel it's important. These allegations have been exaggerated and unacceptable to degrees. If you're going to make a claim against the person, changing the repercussions. Yeah, this is a video, I believe, that's in defense of Spoctor. in some capacity.
Okay.
Again, I didn't watch the whole thing because I literally just I can't be like this is so much info that I don't have anything for.
Yeah, okay, give me a second. Yoki, with the 10. Spoctor was accused of sending no-no pics to a 9-year-old. The 9-year-old is 13-year named Stories. She lied about her age and tried to goat Spoctor to send get Spoctor to send no-no pic.
Is that a
Okay,
Tari or is that a different person though? Because the person she is speaking about is a Tari.
Yeah, is that Atari? I mean, again, fuck. Do we have to? I mean, meaning, what I say. I've been meaning. I've been putting off going over the Spoctor drama for about a year and a half now.
Everyone's saying no. That's Ghosty with a Q, from what I understand.
Okay.
I see people, but people are like, I don't remember though. That may be them. Is there anyone who fucking knows this drama?
I know there's a video being made on it. I know there's a recap video, so I can probably go and have a look after over the week and chat to some people.
Yeah, because like the reason I point this out is that like this fits like what Akumu is saying is that Ponder makes these allegations all the time, or not these allegations, make like these moral grandstanding points specifically in this video. So people are saying no, not Atari. It was Stories who claimed to be 9 when they were actually 13.
Why the fuck was Spoctor talking to them at all then?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Isn't that worse?
Yes, that's what
I'm
I'm
worse?
saying.
Like what?
I don't care that he's talking to 13-year-olds. If he's like 16, 17 at the time, it's inappropriate. This is not a cohort. This is my issue. These are people that are in, and I know we're relitigating Spoctor drama, right? Yes, Leia, exactly. But like, this is like my whole fucking issue is I'm looking back at this and I don't understand why this was a defense to begin with. I don't care that he's 17. It's still fucking inappropriate.
Yeah. Like again, I don't like people do the fucking age gap thing.
Yeah.
But I think when you're dealing with a 13-year-old, like someone you believe you're 13, that's like beyond what we'd consider a normal age gap for someone who's 17. Like people can, I don't know, people have argued this with me and I'm just like, dude, I think it's weird.
Yeah.
I think 17, 13 is intensely fucking weird. I don't really think that's defensible.
And if Ponder made this video under that guise, regardless of the fact that these kids were lying or not, this is pretty insane. And I understand that she has memory issues. I don't take that excuse. These videos exist on our channel. She can rewatch the videos and remember them. I don't care that it's a medical condition. I'm at the point where that doesn't matter. She made them. She put her energy into them.
Yeah. I mean, okay.
I'm not asking you to answer for her. I want to make that very clear. That's not what I'm asking.
No. I'm genuinely like thinking through the take. I'm trying to work out what I actually think. Becca, I know the law. Can I join the stream? I don't want to do like a deep dive on like Spoctor right at this second. But if you DM me, Yoki, we can talk about it because I am interested. I'm not ignoring you. I'm ill and I'm a bit overloaded.
Yeah, and I know, Rose Thorn, you're doing the same thing in my chat, like saying like this is what changed the course of the drama specifically. This video, which I find very interesting. If that's true, save the video. I'll make sure that it gets saved by somebody. Also, I'll say this: if Ponder deletes this video, that's
is Bo
just
Black's
guilt.
BLM on preserved tube?
That's just an admission of guilt if she's gonna do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a great look. I think, okay, so the question I've got, other than what the fuck am I meant to be doing in this fucking dungeon? The question I've got is why... the question I've got is, like, how much of this is, like, inconsistency, like, between time periods. So when was this Spoctor video
So
done?
the Spoctor video is from 2018, and then we moved to 2020. But this was the take in 2018.
Hmm.
And my chat pointed it out, and we all agreed. When it comes to a victim she didn't like at the time, she did this because that would mean that she liked Spoctor more. Now I understand that the hindsight is 2020. I get that there's bias, but my problem is that this is somewhat hypocritical if she's never recovered this. And this is, again, what Akumu has always been asking for. It's just like a retraction of all the shit he got. To my knowledge.
Yeah, which I think is reasonable. Jar had a great video on the stories and Pentagram and Spoctor drama. You guys should totally watch it. I don't know whether that's sarcasm, but thank you, Artemis. That's for the 5, bro. I really appreciate that.
You motherfucker stole all the chatters. I can't believe you.
What do you mean?
I'm fucking around. I'm fucking with you.
You went early, like you went live way earlier than normal. What the fuck are you talking about?
I like going live early on Sundays.
Okay, well, also, I mean, like, I just want to get this done. Yeah, I think that's pretty bad. I mean, the part of the problem is I want to hear. Okay, I specifically think that like Ponder should probably just put out, like, I think like Chat and I were talking about it, and it's like a community note would probably be fine.
But you saw what she said allegedly in Mally's server though, right?
Yeah, we read it at the beginning. But also I did clarify that. I don't think, and here's the criticism with the FCK stuff, I don't think Ponder should have to have done a video on the FCK. I don't think Ponder had to look into the FCK. I think my only criticism is when the FCK started to be a talking point and a topic, and like late 2023, early 2024, like just saying to somebody, anybody, hey, Akumu mentioned this to me, and it seems really concerning. It is weird that you didn't do that. That is all my criticism. That is all of it.
Yeah, well, that was the length of my criticism as well. That was the length of my criticism as well.
Beckett is here. Stickers, please.
We don't.
Thanks.
Guys, you
Star
don't get
emoji,
stickers. You get
heart emoji.
Remember, you have a new goal thing. The treats now will go across the screen. Thank you.
Did you know that I have a new sticker animation? I have a new sticker animation.
I have a couple new animations that I have. I'm probably gonna get a little bit more too. So for different things.
It's nice that everyone's just stealing my shit now. It's great.
I always had the dog treats. Technically, I stole it from Tyler. And I get a lot more dog treats than him. But it is funny. Like, again, I said this at the top of the stream. As much as I get annoyed. She told Akumu she'd look into it and then did nothing. Yeah, I mean, listen, I give that same criticism to Lio about Courtney. I was handed some Courtney stuff and Becca can tell you. I was handed Courtney stuff. I couldn't understand the Courtney stuff at the time because we were doing the Saberspark stuff. And she was cut from the video because they're like, the information I got was, well, this Fennec Fox person also has their own drama. So I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. But I mean, like, I know that Lio got some of that. I would give the same criticism to Lio. At least admit that you were going to look into it. And that's fine. I don't give a fuck.
We said this earlier. We said Lio hate, let me pay attention from Hornet. Yeah, I said this with because Platinum left a comment on my stream earlier from the other day. And I think like it's a similar criticism to the one Lio got about Peaches.
Yeah.
Like Lio, for some reason, like Peaches just cried. And like Lio was like, "Oh, it's gonna be okay, Peaches. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna work through this," because he was a complete fucking owned bitch, and she had him wrapped around his finger.
Yes.
And like, it's kind of like, I think that's a completely reasonable criticism. In the same way that, you know, I give that to Lio and I'd give that to Ponder.
Yeah.
Right. It's like you said you'd do something, like you didn't. Like Lio didn't look into things properly. Because he trusted Peaches for whatever fucking goddamn reason.
Well, because he's stupid. And he really thought all these people... And it's the same... In my opinion, it's the same thing with Spoctor. Yeah, I mean, with Ponder. If Lio used Ponder's information on Spocter, then this is his own fault. He used faulty information. Because I don't, like, then he wouldn't have looked into it because he trusted Ponder enough. Because at the time, Ponder's the big voice. Ponder is the investigation person. Like, they're dubbed, the fucking, eventually will be dubbed the Judge Judy of the ACC. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, for context, yes, Cassie, I saw. Let me just read it for you, Beckett, so we are all on the same page. For context, where the fuck did it go? You motherfuckers. For context, Stories was 16 and pretending to be 8 or 9. Stories was trying to goad Spocter into sending nudes/lewd content. Spocter thought Stories was 16, but was also dating a 13-year-old at the time. Atari and Pentagrin believed Stories and made videos calling him out, and then Ponder made the video defending Spocter and proving Stories was lying. It still doesn't address the problem that he is dating a 13-year-old!
I feel like more autistic than normal right now. I don't know. Oh no, I missed treasure. Fuck.
What are you playing?
Can I go back up? Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, that's base. What class are you playing?
I'm playing Gladiator at the moment.
Oh, nice. Good. Are you gonna be are you gonna do Paladin, or are you gonna do oh my god, Warrior?
I'll do Paladin first, but then probably Dark Knight, and then maybe Gunblade.
Oh, Gunblade's a lot of fun.
So.
It's puzzling, but it's a lot of fun.
I'll probably also pick up Reaper and Painted Monster. Because
I've heard Reaper's a lot of fun. I heard recently, I was talking to somebody, I think it was actually Seska. Seska was telling me that Viper is a lot of fun too.
Yeah, Seska's kind of got me into this.
Yeah.
I'm on Seska's server, so.
Oh shit. I want to get back in. Again, guys, I know that you guys like Beckett focus on holding Ponder accountable. Here's what I'm going to say. Ponder doesn't have to do, Beckett doesn't have to do that. It's Ponder. He already said last stream, him and Chris said last stream that Ponder needs to be held accountable. But at the same time, it is not his responsibility. He's identifying this is fucked.
Yeah, like the big thing is, I think the person who Ponder is most answerable to in this, like, around this stuff is Akumu, and how Akumu feels about it, which is why I've spent 5 months now trying to get them into a call together.
Yeah.
I think that, I mean, again, guys, I don't like the hold people accountable shit.
Yeah, but I think at this point when you create, but I think, and here's what I would argue.
I think it's one of these where it's like, I don't understand why Ponder in the call with Akumu is like, I say to my own audience all the time, don't take my word for it, fact check me. Okay. Well, people have fact-checked you. You're wrong. Just take the fucking out.
Because she doesn't care.
I don't.
Because she doesn't care because Akumu was evil. Then this is where I will disagree with you on. She created accountability content. She should be held accountable for the content. You have to hold to her standards.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, like I don't disagree.
Yeah.
It's
just that's the problem for me, anyways. Is that I'm looking at this and I'm not gonna hold Mally accountable. I'm not gonna hold Lio accountable. I'm not gonna hold Chuli accountable. But I do think that they should make some effort to convince Spocter. God, I keep saying the name Ponder to discuss it.
I disagree with you. I don't think it's their responsibility.
I
think Chuli's got enough going on. I don't think. Unless, like, again, I just don't think it's their responsibility at all. And I think all of them are admitting to the fact that they are biased and they have friends. I don't think it's fair to drag them into it, or like that they have any responsibility for this at all.
I don't know. There's a level of, I think that
I mean, again, also I'm biased. I will. So I've said this publicly. I will sweep for Mally completely, whatever Mally does.
Oh, I said this openly.
Like...
I said it openly at the start of stream. I really like Mally. It's not a guilt by association thing. It's not. It's recognizing that your friend is fucking up, and if you can at least say, "Hey, my friend is fucking up," no matter what I do, that's fine. Like. That I think is the only.
Thuman said this. Thuman's like, she should probably just apologize to Akumu.
Yeah.
And I think that's fine.
Yeah,
but again, that's not a million miles away from my take, because I think that this is like, again, I think Ponder is inconsistent. I don't think she did her own research.
Yeah.
I think that she mostly just listened to like Nezzy and Stone and whatever, and just went along with things. This is not the like, dude. Plenty of people do this. I
Yeah.
don't think it's like specifically a Ponder problem.
No, it's not. But
But
Ponder's
it's
being
like
a
something to be
hypocrite.
criticized.
But Ponder is being a hypocrite, and worse than that, in my opinion, by blaming medical conditions. Like, I think it's insane. It's absolutely insane to be like, oh, I have a diagnosed health issue. Fuck off. I don't give a shit that you have anxiety. I said this on stream. The only way I can give Ponder that excuse is if she's brain dead in some fucking car accident and physically can't account for anything. Because she had the wherewithal to make the videos. She's physically and mentally competent enough to make videos.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Um,
Again, this is not directed at you. This is just my frustration with this. I'm just actually frustrated because I also made the caveat. I know Ponder and Jar, and like Ponder was part of the Jar coverage too. I'm not mad about Ponder. I don't think that she magically doesn't become a weird like plot in Jar's story. I think it does. Just like I hold Jar accountable for like not liking Doodles, but then hiring Doodles behind the scenes. Again, the Fago stuff pisses me off too.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame you there.
All right,
There's some definite kids glove stuff there with the Fago stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you finish your
That's gonna
stream
be
because
fun.
I have food at the door, and I'm gonna like take like not even a bio break, but just grab my food. You have fun playing 14, and I'll talk to you later.
Cool.
I'll probably call in later because love you.
Love you, buddy.
I said I love you. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. How do I end the call? Bye. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab food real quick. Fuck me. It's fucking this drama. Okay, but this is my problem though, right? Because I get Beckett's point. Beckett's point is that Mally and the others shouldn't be held accountable, and I agree. But I do think an effort should be made to hold their friend accountable at least. I don't think that they should be held accountable when she won't speak. That's fucking stupid in my opinion. But also, it's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed the dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Let's go. Oh, I gotta turn the gamma up because it's getting darker in here, chat. I think Beckett is going too soft on Ponder. I think that he's being... Here's what I will say. This is not a sweep for Beckett. This is just how I personally feel. I think that Beckett is highlighting that this is much more complicated than we'd like to admit regarding how you may feel about Ponder. Because the reality is that this affects a lot of people in the community that do actively have to just like kind of interact with him. But again, like I just have an issue because Ponder is aware, and I know that because the thing is, at the end of the day, Beckett is, and Akumu mentioned this, Beckett is making the attempt for months to get them into a conversation with one another. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like, legitimately, what the fuck are you supposed to do? They want to make it, like, they want to make it complicated about it. Again, I have no ties to Ponder, so I have no real affinity for it. Like, I do think, what I will say, though, is I disagree with Beckett on the, like, it's not accountability to be honest that her friends kind of need to make a move. Like, that's my issue, is I do think that she needs to make a move. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Listen to the... Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. Where's camera? Listen to the music, chat. right, I'm back. I'm back. Again, I have my own take. I will say this. How do I say this? Fuck it, I'll say it. If for some reason Beckett is sweeping for Ponder because he's waiting for a response, I don't give a fuck. Ponder should have responded years ago. And if that is part of his take, which I haven't heard from him directly, but if that is part of his take, I disagree with that wholeheartedly, and I think that that's incredibly stupid. But again, I haven't heard that from him. That is where my complaint comes in. I don't think we should be... Ooh, I need to turn the brightness down. That's what's happening right now. The brightness is too high. Holy shit. I look so fucking washed out. Holy God. Configure video. Brightness was at 117. And then I need to turn my gamma back down. There we go. Much better. Now, like, I know there's, like, competing lights. But at least it looks kind of better. Well, we got it. You gonna raid to the 2023 call? Yeah, fuck it. We're doing everything tonight. Because I am annoyed. And again, here's what I will also say. I'm also a little... If I'm being honest, there's probably a little bit of bias as well because I don't know the conversations between Akumu and Beckett as well. There are other things that I don't have answers to as well because there may be other conversations as well between Akumu and Beckett
Chat,
that I don't know.
how we feel about emotional support bananas.
What the fuck does that mean, Bossums? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what the fuck that means.
About her age, which is what Ash claimed that she did initially.
Remember now, this came out October of 2020. Ponder's previous collab with Nezzy Monster came before this in March of 2020. That's important because in it, Ponder said that Madame never claimed that Slimmers directly lied to her about her age. Specifically, that Madame never claimed that she was told by Slimmers that she was any older than what she was. Just that Madame and her friends made that assumption based off of what Slimmers told them about going to college.
Within Madame's own video, she contradicted herself and admitted that not only...
What am I eating? I have French fries and a chicken sandwich. I'm starving. I have like stuff in my refrigerator too that I'm gonna eat for dinner. This is not my dinner.
Was she aware of Slimmers' initial claim to be 15? She never actually stated that Slimmers claimed to be older than she was. Just that Madame herself and potentially her friends made that assumption based on Slimmers' claim that she would be prepping for college in the next year.
So which is it, Ponder? In the collab with Nezzy, you're saying that Madame didn't claim in the 3000 IQ artist video that Slimmers told her she was 18. Yet in the collab with Stone, you're saying that Madame did claim that Slimmers told her she was 18.
Again, Akumu is right. She is changing part of her opinion again. Do we get a mukbang stream? Oh, only the uplock can you get a mukbang stream with commentary. Oh, fuck you guys. I'm dying.
18 in the 3000 IQ artist video. Ponder is projecting her own fucking contradiction onto Madame. And the worst part is, we have the 3000 IQ artist video still. If you go and watch Madame's 3000 IQ artist video, which I'll have it linked down below, Madame first mentions that she was told by her own friends that Slimmers' post was making the situation about age all of a sudden. And then Madame claims that Slimmers lied about her age to her and her friends by telling them she was going to college.
There's like just little lies in her life. So for example, when she made a public like fabrication about me, she made it about...
God damn, this really is a leafy cone. Holy shit. What the fuck? Ay. This is some DSP style retconning. Yeah, I get that. One of these days we're gonna do a DSP stream. I have been meaning to talk to King Sly about it because he has all the knowledge about DSP. Especially because I really want to cover the Kino Casino shit. The Kino Casino stuff is so insane. I've seen that video. Holy moly.
age, and I'm not sure why. So I didn't see the post. I'm just saying this because people have told me. I mean, even friends have told me, so I have no reason to not believe them and what they say. But she was making it about age all of a sudden, and that was really strange. So she would be like, oh my god, she's 3 years older than me. I'm the younger teen. I'm 3 years younger, and she's like 3 years older than me. And like, I'm a child. She's an adult. But you know, like, I'm the younger teenager. She's the older teenager. Like, she bullied me. Like, she's an adult. Like, she bullied, like, you know. And I'm just like, what? What does age have to do with anything about you fabricating a story about me? Like, what? Then after making it about age, she lied about her age to me and my friends and claimed that she was going to go to college next year. Now, there are some people that may argue, well, like places in the UK, for example, can't you go to college at like age 16 or something? And yeah, the problem is this girl lives...
Okay, this bitch is annoying. You know what? I forgive Ponder now. This bitch is annoying. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Jesus fucking Christ.
Lives in fucking Missouri, so no. However, there are children.
Lockwood, we did do RTU for Q's birthday. Actually. Redhead, thanks for being a
Red-headed
member for 2
YouTuber
months,
became
dude.
a member. Red-headed YouTuber celebrates 2 months of membership. Sweeping for Ponder. Tisk tisk.
You don't like female Leafy? I don't. I would not smash. Fuck you guys, I would not smash.
Children in the US that they can skip grades and can be very special and, you know, they can go to college early. That's not the case for this girl. And you can ask, like, anyone that's been in a voice chat with her, especially, like, my friend. He texted me mid-voice chat with her that she just did not carry herself well. And I was like, what did you mean? And he's just like, I don't think she's being truthful about, like, going to college. Like, she literally acts like a child. Like, she laughs like a child. She seems obsessive and creepy about you. And she's like, she just doesn't carry herself well. I can't see her going to college. And I basically...
Jesus Christ.
I would love ASP coverage over Christian Law.
We've done both though. Oh well, we've done Christian lore, so I don't feel like there's any need to do it outside of the Gamer from Mars new video. God, I hate this bitch. Fuck, she's annoying.
I just told him to fuck off because I really liked her at the time. Like, you know, I just told my friend to fuck off pretty much. I mean, we're all friends. It wasn't a hostile fuck off, but still.
Madame never claimed that Slummers told her she was an adult. Madame claimed that Slummers told her she was going to college, and that her and her friends assumed from that Slummers was an adult, only for Slummers to later note in her post calling out Madame that she was a minor, which is where the accusation of
Midgematic became a member. Midgematic celebrates 4
No.
months of membership. The real question is, Ponder. Falgi would?
No, I wouldn't. No.
lying came from. It is painfully obvious what Madame was saying given the context of the situation.
Lockwood, I don't know who Mr. Anime is.
But Ponder cut that context out in order to pretend Madame was making a slightly different version of the claim to force this notion of a contradiction. And there was no need to do this. Madame had plenty of other contradictions in her story as is, with everything she had done up until this point, threatening Jamesy, releasing the phone number, and a list of other shit prior to even Slummers, including doxing, which next to no one wanted to talk about until Art was involved. There was no need to twist Madame's words. She had already said and done plenty. However, this community seems to think that because they don't like someone,
Madame had done enough. Like, Madame was stupid. And that's what Akumu's saying. Like, Madame dug her own grave, but lying about it is annoying.
whether for genuine reasons or not, depending upon the person, it's perfectly acceptable to push false things or twist what they say and completely warp the understanding of it. Ponder, someone who claims to be against misinformation, negatively affected the very conversation that her community was having by...
Oh shit, that's Mr. Anime! Yes! Yes, I do want to cover a story about him. Yes! Yes! Now I know what you're talking about.
claiming that Madame made a claim that she didn't make. She made plenty of the conversation very dysfunctional. I know people will claim I'm defending Madame, or still defending Madame, for pointing this out, but this is a reoccurring problem with Ponder. This isn't a one-time oopsie mistake. This is a repeating pattern of behavior. I just showed you that Ponder did the exact same thing to me in the collab with Nezzy Monster. When I was talking about Slummers' age, Ponder pretended that I said something else so that she could demand evidence and insist I had known to the viewer for a claim I didn't even make. But if you think there's still not enough to show that this is a habit from Ponder, keep watching this video.
I had so many problems seeing through Akumu's own video on the subject, because it had so many issues. But I'm going to keep it at that for what I think about the guy.
I smell bullshit.
Oh yeah, and guys, some of you may recognize the voice of the interviewer. If you saw my last video, yeah, it's Akumu. That's where Akumu comes in. As in, the guy who made an entire video trying to claim that Summers was the one in the wrong because of things he assumed, and had absolutely no evidence for outside of Ash's word on the matter, and
Seska, when I have time, I don't really have time to play games anymore, unfortunately.
where he blatantly mixed up intellectual artistic copyright with trademarks and patents, so that he could claim that Slummers doesn't own her own artwork. That guy.
Without evidence, and that I assumed. One of the focal points of my video was Slummers condoning the art tards to continue commenting. You know, the thing you all like to flip-flop on when it is and isn't harassment, whenever it serves you best. That's not an assumption. She said as much on her Instagram story. The Instagram story that you, Ponder, right along with Nezzy Monster in the collab on me, first tried to suggest wasn't hers, then made several excuses in case it was hers.
If it's possible after this recording, so there's some credibility to it, because I already know with how things are going, not everyone's going to listen. Do you have any possible screenshots or past messages that can...
I didn't delete them out of Discord. I mean, like, I don't delete any messages. What kind of screenshots?
Screenshots like providing, or like her insinuating she's an adult. Anything like that?
Yeah. He's asking for them.
I
Right
would
now I
have to
have
go
evidence.
through all of them. You have evidence of
Okay.
what?
Well, if you can, when you're free, that would be great to go with the interview. Because right now I have evidence that she didn't tell you her age, but she told you about her
She did
sexual
not.
assault.
Shocking, Akumu. You have evidence that someone didn't say a thing? Really? When you apparently
Yeah, that's
don't
how
have
that
the entire
works.
conversation available to you, as you've effectively already made note, you must be psychic or something to have proof of a negative.
What?
And if you have proof of anything, why isn't it shown? It makes no sense.
I half agree because my wording was shit. Ponder and Nezzy themselves have stated that it's not in her messages, that it was allegedly in a call that Slimmers told Madame her age, to which we have no evidence for. We do have evidence of their DMs, and every single time this has come up, none of them provided evidence from the DMs to the contrary. So it's definitely safe to say Madame was not told Slimmers' age in their DMs.
Yeah, and the sexual assault thing was strange. I have talked to other like victims because I had some friends that were like, yeah, that is
Yes,
weird.
this is
well, I did
weird.
have a friend
This is
approach me and
very
say,
weird. I
you
don't
know,
know
they
why.
at first were siding with her.
Listen, ACC people, you who are still identify as the ACC, do not tell people about your traumas like this. This is fucking weird, dude. This is weird.
Like, isn't that kind of fucked up? And I was like, nah, dude, like I've been sexually assaulted too, and she did it in under 5 minutes. I'm not exaggerating that. No one. This is kind of how it went, and it sounds crazy, but it's like, hey, I'm like a really big fan of your channel, whatever. And I'm like, oh my god, hi, it's nice to finally get in a call with you. You know, we greeting each other, and then she's like, oh, by the way, I was raped. It was just very sudden and like
I
abrupt,
could understand
and
your
it was just like,
skepticism and suspicious about it. I was very suspicious about it until it was confirmed by James, but
Reno, what the fuck did you just send me?
Why do you want?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Preventing rape by soldiers? What the fuck did you just send me, Rena? Okay, sure.
Want to join the army, son?
To rape, sir.
Why do you want to join the army, son?
To murder and pillage. And of course, rape, sir.
And why do you want to join the army, son?
To, keep the peace, protect all women and children, sir.
Arrest these criminals, soldier.
A uniform does not give you a license to rape.
What the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck, Rena? Rena, what the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I mean, based. But thanks, UN. That was a video of all time, sure. What did we learn, class? Don't rape. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the One Bowl King thing for a second while I eat. I also need to fuck with the brightness.
James also confirmed that she told him that you initially first fixed the credit, and that's where all the YouTubers are not, like, they're not pointing that out, that you first fixed the credit. And he didn't point that out either in his video, yet she told him that.
Weird that you apparently had the sexual assault confirmed to you by James, but continued to be skeptical about it in your video claiming that Slimmers was the one in the wrong. Specifically, you were skeptical that she would reveal something like that, but not her age. Allegedly.
Ponder just lied. Ponder responded by claiming, or suggesting, that I contradicted that in my Slimmers video. I was skeptical about the assault in the Slimmers video. That is false. And the question you should be asking yourself is, why is the person who insists upon evidence, not showing a clip of me, supposedly, being skeptical about the assault? But don't worry, I'm going to answer that for you.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Why isn't she showing that?
I questioned why Slimmers told Madame about her sexual assault, but didn't tell Madame her age. That's not being skeptical about the sexual assault happening, nor remotely suggesting Slimmers wasn't assaulted. I was suggesting Slimmers was pretending to be an adult and avoiding admitting to Madame that she was underage. Why would someone be willing to share something so personal, like their sexual assault story, but not tell that same person they shared it with something so basic and trivial like age, unless they actively didn't want to reveal their age, unless Slimmers didn't want to tell Madame her age? That was my point, and here's the clip to back that.
So you're telling me that someone underage is going to tell a stranger on the internet, let alone with a following, let alone known to occasionally be toxic. I mean, she's a Leafy rebrand, or a Leafy clone, if you will. She's going to tell that person her sexual assault story in 2 weeks of knowing them, but she can't tell them that she's 15.
In B Forge, our coverage of the story
Would be funny.
How does that make any sense?
Nowhere in that did I say I was skeptical about the assault occurring, and yet you, Ponder, claimed it was skepticism about the sexual assault, and peddled it to your audience so that you could pretend like you found a new contradiction. The same exact habit from the collab with Nezzy Monster. You carefully contort people's words. You're exactly like a modern-day journalist. You take the facts and you twist them to suit the narrative you want, to make whoever you're covering look as bad as possible, because it does better for your content. As you said in your own comments, content is content. Me being stupid is good
This is so fucking stupid.
for your content. My weird arguments are good for your content.
Come on over to my channel for part 2. Akumu's attempt to flip the situation provided 2 videos worth of weird arguments for us to laugh at, together as a family.
So you cut out any form of rationale and you twist my arguments to be as weird or stupid as possible. No wonder you've been dodging speaking with me after I uploaded my part 1 and part 2.
Now you're stating that it was confirmed. Doesn't that mean that Ash is still in the wrong for publicly broadcasting someone's private matters onto an open platform as a means of discrediting that individual? Especially when Ash has, as we discussed in the last video, stated that private issues don't need to be publicly broadcast, only for her to then broadcast someone else's private issues. Yet this interview is glossing over that blatant contradiction. It'll happen more as we go forward, but as the sexual assault is brought up, despite Akumu now admitting that he had it confirmed to him, Ash just gets to continue on with the narrative of, oh, it was weird that she revealed it to me, as if that justifies her publicly broadcasting it and claiming that Slimmers lied about it when she had no proof of this.
First, this was an interview, not a confrontation call. I get that you
It's an interview, like what the fuck?
were ingrained in your Crusader LARP so much that the distinction didn't register. Me stating that James confirmed it with the case file is doing exactly what you claimed I didn't do. I clarified to Madame that James proved the sexual assault with the case file, and Madame continued on claiming the opposite.
And then she's like, oh, by the way, I was raped. It was just very sudden and like
I
abrupt,
could understand your
it was just like,
skepticism and suspicious about it. I was very suspicious about it until it was confirmed by James.
So why on earth are you acting like this is me justifying her publicly broadcasting it? Are you suggesting that because I didn't start seething about it like you are in this video, that somehow means I'm justifying it? If that's the case, by that logic, were you justifying the FCK's crusade on me because you watched their videos and said nothing?
I also have a hard time believing she acted the way you are stating, with your own track record about lying about someone to paint them in a negative light. With the way you're presenting it, it's making it look like she doesn't care about telling people, which I doubt is the case.
Another thing to take into consideration is that Ash's claims for what Slimmers said and how it was brought up cannot be verified.
But neither can Slimmers then! I hate all of you! It goes both ways, and I don't even know who Slimmers, like, I don't care. I don't think Slimmers is a bad person. I could give a fuck less. Slimmers is a kid. Madame was the adult. End of conversation. But that's not the point of the video!
This all happened in a call which wasn't recorded, according to her.
Like fucking clockwork, validating what I said just a few minutes ago. If Slimmers told Madame her age only in a call to which we have no evidence for, we cannot prove Slimmers told Madame her age. We can prove that it is nowhere within the DMs if you look over the DMs, which you did, and you've yet to show it in the DMs because we both know you can't show something not there, which means she didn't tell her in the DMs, like I said. However, to avoid admitting that, you keep doing this song and dance of proving negatives as if you didn't put me in the position to do that with your desperation to falsely accuse me of all kinds of shit. You did everything you could to skirt around the fact that I was right about certain details. Case in point, when Ponder Sprocket said nothing in my video was a fact, and Nezzy Monster proceeded to try and deny the fact Slimmers' phone number.
Slimmers and Akumu are friendly with each other nowadays. Good for them.
Was fake, wasn't a real number, and then proceeded to admit that it wasn't a real number, that it was a fake number, while trying to deny it.
I'm just giving you the facts.
Nothing in this video is fact.
Also, are you serious?
The number was fake and she said it was in the post. So it wasn't by definition a dox because it isn't real.
That's not how that works. Criminal intent is the intention to break the law. Madame said it was fake in a second post, not the first one. She was under the impression the number was real, and thus means she showed criminal intent. And not only that, the number wasn't technically fake. It was a temporary number. It was still Slimmers' number, but it was created by an app and not a registered cell phone. That was still her number.
And you, Ponder, have gone as far as creating several straw mans, making up several arguments and presenting them as my arguments, my claims, or you would tell your audience I was claiming something entirely different and then demand evidence for this claim that I wasn't even making so that you could avoid the parts where I was right, where the information I was talking about was correct. Yet in this video, you'll admit the very same things I claimed in my video that you were trying to finger wag and say was false. A mix of very careful...
Yes, it was a temp number, not a fake number. I understand that. I know Akumu, like, is the distinction, is it a fake number or is it a real number? No, that's not correct, but we just gotta let it go at that point.
Selective mental gymnastics and dishonesty so that you don't give credit to your opposition. If I say it, you pretend I'm saying something vastly different so you can demand evidence for that different thing and say I have no evidence for it, but then you go and say it and make the exact same point and it's true. Funny how that works. Go fuck yourself.
Slimmers has provided evidence that showcases her side. Ash has only provided snippets of that same evidence which actually contradicts a bunch of her claims. Everything that is not contradicted by the evidence Slimmers provided are things that cannot be verified at all, and we're What? Expected to take Ash at her word, I guess? A little bad considering Akumu acknowledged right here that he was suspicious of Slimmer's claims regarding a sexual assault, and he had to see evidence for it. So something super personal like an assault, which was—
He wasn't suspicious of that. He was suspicious of the fact that it was said at all. What the fuck are you saying? That's not what he said. I hate you all. I hate you. I hate you.
Only shared with Ash and was not meant to be broadcast publicly. Forcing Slimmers to effectively prove the claim is fine, but things like, she never told me her age, we can just believe at face value with no evidence, huh? Despite it being a key point of Ash's entire defense. And yes, I'm saying no evidence because according to Slimmers, the age stipulation was in a call, and Akumu can't have evidence of a negative. And yes, I am saying no evidence.
Neither can you stupid bitch!
Because according to Slimmers, the age stipulation was in a call, and Akumu can't have evidence of a negative. That's the dumbest—
Again, at this point, it's not if the point isn't if Akumu or Ponder is right. The point is Ponder contradicted herself in multiple videos on the story. Yes, and that's the problem. And the fact that she refuses to engage with this conversation is insane to me. Again, this is not a... Because like the other thing too is that she's engaged with Akumu. Akumu has brought this up to her. The least she could have done was just address it when they were in a call together. Fucking shocker. Like, it's different if, like... It'd be different if Akumu and Ponder didn't have an open line of communication at one time, but they did. They did have an open line of communication at one time. It'd be different if Ponder was just avoiding him altogether. You could make the same argument, but, like, it'd be weird. Like, it would be like, okay, she doesn't want to talk to him, so we know that she's wrong. She has no videos that address this, any of this. To my knowledge, she's no video publicly that's ever addressed this. And she had an open line of communication to the guy, at least in 2023, where she is not at least addressing these concerns. It's insane.
Dumbest thing I've ever heard. Ah!
I'm suspicious of just about everything I hear on the internet. And you, Ponder, have done nothing but only provide more reasons for why anyone, especially me, should question everything they're told over the internet, considering the track record with the collab and in this 4-part series so far. You proceed to again clarify the age stipulation was said only a call and therefore no evidence, but then argue against my point.
Like, listen, again. I've said it again. It's not a sweep. It's just the reality. There's no 5-hour Lio video addressing all the concerns. There's no, like, 1-minute video of, like, fucking, you know what, I fucked up. Like, there's just nothing. They had an open line of communication that's really shitty. It's really shitty.
Point that Slimmers didn't tell Madame her age. You have access to the DMs. You could see if it was said in the DMs. You know damn well it wasn't. And Ponders, you can't have evidence for a negative. That's the dumbest thing I've heard. No, you are just really fucking dumb. No. Dumb is putting it too gently. She's actually fucking retarded. Because she doesn't realize that she has proven a negative. Ponder has proven things didn't happen the way...
Okay, chat. Here's the next goal, by the way. If we hit 15 super chats, I will feed the child in front of you. I will give her dinner in front of you. You will see her crazy bowls.
Other people claimed they happened. In her Sashley video from October of 2019, she proved that the photo wasn't doxing.
I understand that doxing can be a serious matter, but kids don't know that. Is this all seriously about something that happened before someone was even a preteen? I get that Sashley is a YouTuber, and at this point, she's going to have to...
Again, look, it's another double standard. And again, I would highlight that Madame is an adult, and Madame should have known better. This I don't necessarily fully disagree with, because Madame is an adult. Slimmers was a child. But still, again, it's part of the standards.
Recognize that she can't behave like this, but now we're holding her mistakes from when she was 11 over her head, and even then alleged mistakes. I've spoken with Sashley herself, who has made note that the screenshot could be real, but that she doesn't have any memory of the interaction. She also specified that she doesn't know how to dox, but again, for the sake of complete transparency, I don't think it's really...
At this point, is it a quadruple standard? I can't even fucking tell you guys anymore. I'm so fucking confused and lost.
...side of the realm of
and there's nobody with me. Nobody can help me.
Expectations to surmise that if a child were to get their hands on dox information, they could just post it. That's how doxing works. You find identifiable information about a person that isn't generally found on...
Like, again, that's the standard. That is the standard. Again, I have, like, this I think is a little weak personally for me, but that's besides the point. There's enough of this video that's a lot stronger.
online and then you post it online, making it public. Anybody who has personal information about a person can do it. So I don't think it's unreasonable to point out that if a 12-year-old or 13-year-old had that information, they could totally be capable of posting it. But another problem, we can't actually tell if Sashley had that information correct or whether or not she released it. This is why when asking Melody for screenshots that proved the allegations, I asked for a screenshot that showcased Sashley posting the docs. We have screenshots of people referencing the docs, so I don't think it would be too much of a stretch to accept that the docs happened, although it should also be pointed out that the screenshots of Susan's emails that Melody sent me also do not prove that the docs happened, just that the emails were written.
Oh, okay. But it's the intent. What Akumu is highlighting is that it's the intent behind it that you're holding Madame to that standard. Again, my argument would be Madame is an adult. This Sashley person was 11 at the time. There's a whole different level of standard for those two individuals. The intent is still there, but there's a nuance between the age and maturity of these individuals.
I'm just giving the case the benefit of the doubt, but we don't have anything concrete about who did it. If there was a screenshot, perhaps...
And again, I don't even know if a fucking screenshot of Madame potentially doing it exists. I just know Madame admitted to it, so I assume it happened.
Of Sashley giving the docs information to someone who then went on to make a video, or she made a video about it, that would at least showcase involvement. The most that this screenshot can prove is that Sashley was compiling information on somebody. You'll notice there's absolutely no mention of who that somebody is. Could it have been Susan? Yes, it very well could have, and I can't blame people for thinking that. But could it have been someone else? Yes, it very well could have. I don't think it's unreasonable for people to look at a screenshot like this and assume that it must be talking about Susan because it's talking specifically about a name, a face, and a school, and two of those things are what Sashley was accused of leaking of Susan. I do, however, think it's unreasonable to automatically assume that this is evidence of the crime.
No, you stupid fuck! That is evidence! What are you saying? What are you saying? You're doing this? Oh my god! Again, I think the responsibility standard is there, like maturity versus another. I think Madame should be held to a higher standard. But what are you saying? What are you saying? The intent is there if your argument is the intent. If your argument is the intent, then Sashley had the intent to do it, even at 11.
Especially when even Melody, the person who gathered the screenshots from those who had it, gave 3 potential time frames as to when this conversation happened. And there's yet another problem with the nature of the screenshot itself. Melody got the screenshot from Susan, but Susan herself apparently doesn't know who originally took the screenshot.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't fucking matter because it exists. Hey, look, it's that doc that Goat's video links to. Hey, look, it's Goat's thing. This video, I think, was about Goat. In a way I don't understand. I'm losing my mind and then...
Nor who sent it to her, meaning that we have absolutely no means of confirming whether this screenshot even comes from a trustworthy source. This whole thing could be faked, but because nobody knows where it came from nor who took it, we can't check.
Yeah, and you know that's not true. You know that's not true. Don't say those lies. Don't lie like that.
You can't just use screenshots if you don't know where they come from because you can't be sure if it actually applies to what you're using it for. Is there the possibility that Sashley doxed Susan? Of course there is. I'm not going to deny that. But does this prove that she did it? No, it doesn't. And even then, 11-year-old. Frankly, until they're...
Okay, I agree, but your argument is the intent to do so. The argument is the intent that the information wasn't correct, or potentially was correct, but it never led to the thing. What? Ivy Sly, I've never heard of them before, so you would have to send me some music in our music part of the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, what the fuck are you doing? And if you haven't liked and subscribed to the stream, what the fuck are you also doing? We should be liking, subscribing. We are on our way to 5K, everybody. 5K. Not that we're gonna hit it, but 5K. I'm losing my mind. Keep in mind, that's what she says about screenshots. I'll explain after that. Okay, yeah. I know what she's saying.
There is actual proof that she did it. It's only speculation, and speculation has the potential to be wrong. We could assume that this means that Sashley did it and blame her for it, and if we were right, that means we would be punishing someone who did something wrong when they were 11, and no, I'm not going to stop reiterating that because it's stupid and I want to get that across. But if we were wrong, it would mean we were punishing an innocent party, and there is the possibility that this accusation was wrong because...
But that's not how that works, because the intent was there. That was your argument, is that the intent was there.
the accusation of Sashly doxing Susan's
Yes, you could also dislike the stream if you want to give engagement regardless.
face appears to have been wrong. When I asked about the doxing of Susan's face, Melody claimed that Sashly doxed Susan's face by turning a picture of her face into an emoji. When I asked where that picture came from, Melody told me that one of Susan's friends posted the picture online for Sashly to find, which would mean that Sashly didn't dox Susan. The alleged friend did.
But how do you know if that's true? If you don't have proof of that, and what? Fuck me.
I went back to the source on the matter. I asked Sashly where the image came from. According to Sashly, she got the image from a friend who potentially is not on good terms with Susan, and that person supposedly got it directly from Susan herself. I pressured further on the matter, and
potentially,
according to Sashly, the person in question allegedly got the image of Susan's face either from her community tab or Discord server, although it has also been to light that they might have screenshotted it and put it on their own community tab or Discord server, which, if true, would actually mean that Susan either doxed her own face or this other friend doxed her face. Both the
yes, but if Sashly is publicly promoting... God. But again, it's also the school stuff. Like, you don't have proof of that. And as well as, then why would she still be doing it? Again, 11, I understand at the time, but still, I have an issue with this because it's the intent. Because we don't know how other people... Oh, fuck me.
Scenario presented by Sashly and the scenario presented by Melody would mean that
she says you can't use screenshots and testimony. However, her Spockter defense are just screenshots and testimony, but condemns Akumu for doing the same. I agree.
Sashly was not the one who doxed Susan's face.
Though weirdly enough, her understanding of doxing vanished from her memory, seeing as she contradicted that to accuse me of attempted doxing in a video she scripted also in October of 2019. Ponder also helped disprove the grooming allegations against Just a Robot. Never mind the fact I was able to prove I didn't attempt to dox Lemurs and that I didn't delete tweets to hide them. Here's a scenario.
There, that's proving a negative. Hooray!
Specifically for you, Ponder. I'm gonna walk you through it nice and easy. The police allege in court that the suspect confessed to the murder during interrogation.
This is so gay. Akumu, this is gay, buddy. Also very gay. Also, Ponder uses the age of Sashly as a defense, yet condemns Akumu despite his age. Exactly.
Interrogation. The suspect's criminal defense attorney says, my client did not confess to committing this murder, and demands the recording of the questioning be...
I get why he's doing this, I just literally don't care. I don't care of holding her to a legal standard. No one in this drama is a fucking lawyer. That's all it is.
Submitted as evidence and presented to everyone. Upon listening to the recording, nowhere in it did the suspect confess to the murder. That attorney just proved that their client didn't say something in a conversation that was documented, that something didn't happen. That is proving a negative. I really want to remind everyone again, the person who does lawyer LARP, whose audience thinks that she would be a good lawyer, sternly believes that it isn't possible to prove a negative, despite the fact she has done so in several videos on her channel.
Yeah, this is all just rules for thee, not for me kind of stuff. We should reinstate child labor so they don't have to use the time on the internet anymore. It's for their own sake, honestly based.
Actually, so
cool.
About the phone number, did you know it was fake?
100% fake. Would you like me to elaborate on that?
Okay. So people are saying that 1 minute you doxed her, 1 minute it was attempting to dox. I know the number was fake because I saw the story.
I have no idea why Akumu is saying that it's all a story. What's all a story?
No, the story.
Pulling up Google to explain law so you can yell it's illegal is the gayest shit imaginable.
It is. It is. Again, no, the story, not a story. Oh, you fuck. Oh my god.
Is it a story that the number was real? Because everyone I've been aware of had been pretty relieved.
Cassie.
The children yearn for the mines.
Thank you.
In knowing that the number wasn't real. Is it a story that Slimmers claimed the number was real? I don't understand.
Wait, everyone knew the number was fake. Ponder just said the number was fake. That's a contradiction.
I don't agree wholeheartedly if the number was attached to her. So, if the number was actually attached to... So if the number was through an app and attached to oh my god, what the fuck, Slimmers, it's not necessarily a fake number, it's just a temporary number. Don't pause, Andy, fuck you guys.
When I said the number was fake in my Slimmers video, Ponder and Nezzy tried to deny that.
Yes,
I played
I understand what he's
earlier,
saying.
but I'll play it again.
And not only that...
No, I've seen this video, I do understand what he's saying. I just think it's the standard of nobody cares if what I was going to say is I don't think anybody cares that the number was a temp number or not, because one of the things that people can't prove is if the temp number could have led directly to dox information, because there are sometimes you can get a temporary number in a state that's not yours.
The number wasn't technically fake.
Like,
it was a temporary.
People can do that. People can get temp numbers in states that are not theirs. Like, that's just, yeah.
Number.
This is the exact same setup that I described from before. She's saying the same things that I said, as if she didn't try to argue against those things. If I say something, it's not true, nothing was factual in my video.
I'm just giving you the facts.
Nothing in this video is fact.
And she argues against it despite the fact.
I was slightly corrected before, so I will correct it. Allegedly, Atari isn't the 13-year-old in question. The 13-year-old, I guess, was potentially unnamed or something. And Atari is just the creator that moved the allegations against Spoctor forward. Not necessarily the same thing. Thank you, thank you, Cal, for the correction.
But after, she will happily say the same thing, and suddenly it's true. Suddenly.
Yeah, you can have temporary numbers. Okay. When I worked an outpatient job, and I had to get a temp number so patients could call. That fucking number wasn't in the state, by the way. I made sure of that shit.
Everyone knew the number was fake. You would think someone who keeps misrepresenting what their opposition says to claim there's a contradiction wouldn't contradict their own talking point in a video that was scripted and edited for months. Secondly, my words, because I saw the story, are referring to the story Slimmers put out, where
Yes, because it's the story as it unfolds.
Explained that the number wasn't real. Madame also put out a story saying as much. Slimmers also said the same thing in the replies on her post when someone came back to tell her that Madame had put out the text now phone number. Slimmers and Madame's Instagram.
I'm gonna be here all day, aren't I? Fuck me, I'm gonna be here all day. I promised I would do this. I promised I would look through this whole fucking thing. Okay.
Stories were a big part of the conversation. You were lecturing me about these various posts and Instagram stories in the collab with Nezzy Monster.
Madame said it was fake in a second post.
Yet all of a sudden you don't recall what I'm talking about? You have no idea. Really, Ponder? You're either really fucking dumb, or you're feigning ignorance again just to look like you have a point. So pick your poison.
I believe it is trying to say that the consequences of the phone number being released isn't real.
I don't see how. It was a number that you could contact Slimmers at. It just happened to be a number she could disconnect very quickly when that harassment started. And that number being fake hasn't stopped people from harassing.
But you just said it was a temp number that would. You're saying it's her docs. Like, yes, I do think leaking the number is very crazy and is doxable. I do agree. But what the fuck? You just said it wouldn't connect to anything in the real life world. The fucking spirits took over for me for that shit. Holy moly, I got fucking lightheaded. Oh my god, these people are crazy. But I understand the intent. But then again, you go to the Sashley stuff, where the Sashley was like, yeah, and we don't know if it existed, nor do we know if it could have led to it, because we don't know if the school was correct, but the attempt was there. Oh, okay.
As you can see on screenshots on top of screenshots we have of you, Akumu, sending hate towards Slimmers, saying you were going to punish her.
Wait. No. I said I am not. Madame deserves her punishment. Slimmers will get her. No. That's literally a fucking cringe post. He's 16. But what he's identifying is that there are two sides of the story, and not everybody is equal. It's saying that there's fault on both sides, and it should be covered that way. That Madame is still in the wrong for a number of things, but Slimmers also has responsibility. Again, still a 15-year-old, but is getting other creators to jump on Madame for this, even if Madame holds a level of responsibility.
Like, get a checkup, man, like you told everyone else who disagreed with you today. You are an extremely biased party. I had so many problems seeing through Akumu's own video on the subject, because it had so many issues. But I'm going to keep it at that for what I think about the guy.
So that was a fucking lie.
Okay, alright, Darkness Stone. Are you sure about this? Let's entertain this. Let's see where this goes. I'm sure it's going to turn out wonderful for you. The two of them insist the problem with the release of the Text Now phone number by stating that it was still a means of contacting Slimmers, which is contradicted by Slimmers, but that the number, being fake, hasn't stopped contacting Slimmers, which is contradicted by...
So Slimmers says... she shared the number publicly on her story. Apparently it's fake, but try anyway. She openly inviting people to harass you. Good, because I got a phone number from a free calling app. I literally just changed it in 5 seconds. Try again, Madame. Again, Madame, it's crazy. Thuman! Hello, Thuman! Welcome, everybody. Thuman, everybody! Yeah, I am as Italian as I look. Everybody give a round of applause for Thuman. I'm losing my mind, Thuman. I'm going crazy. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm only 43 minutes into this.
Lemurs, but that the number, being fake, hasn't stopped the harassment. And they show on screen my YouTube.
Yes, and Madame shouldn't have done that. Madame should not have done that. That's not what we're disagreeing with. This video is long. Yeah, Thuman, I'm also doing the call after this because I'm crazy.
Comments and tweets arguing with people, or Slumers posting about me on her Instagram story. All of which has nothing to do with Slumers' phone number. If you're going to argue that the number is still a means of reaching her despite not being a real phone number, that it being fake didn't stop harassment, as you want to call it, you then need to show me or someone else.
We're catching up to Beckett. He's just 57 minutes ahead. Wait, he didn't. Oh, no. I'm going to be here all day. What are your thoughts on everything so far? Ponder is an asshole. Straight up. Ponder needs to take responsibility for this. I said this openly. I'm not going to do the guilt by association shit. But I do believe that if you are friends with Ponder, while you should not be held accountable, I do think that an effort should be made to get Ponder to at least be honest, or at least get into a call with Akumu. I think like this is actually, I think this is really bad. Because all this kid has ever asked, all Akumu has ever asked for is an apology. That's because Thuman, I found a clip of her later on saying Spockter shouldn't be responsible for knowing a 13-year-old's age when flirting with them. He shouldn't have been responsible for that, even if, because the 13-year-old didn't identify their age. Like, that is a contradiction to all of the statements previously. Like, this is before, like, the big Spockter shit. Yes! Yes! In 2019, with the Atari, all the other shit stuff, I found proof of that clip. Yes, I will play the clip. I will play the clip. Is this when Spockter was a minor? Yes, when he was 17-ish. Still, I don't like a 17-year-old talking to a 13-year-old. Yes, 2018. Thank you. Not 2019. But again, the comment is he wasn't supposed to check. Even if it's in the bio, why is he responsible to check? I still think that the fact that Spockter dating a 13-year-old is reprehensible at 17. That is not the same cohort. It's not. I'm sorry. And I don't like the standard this sets. Again, I'm not going to belabor the point, but like, yeah, I'm not going to pull up the clip. We literally did it. It's just disgusting. And like, yeah, Thuman's agreeing. It's literally disgusting. Yeah, I wouldn't let, like Carney's saying, they wouldn't let their 16-year-old knowingly associate with a 13-year-old. Oh, every day I like Carney a little bit more. Actually, that's not true. Carney's one of my favorite chatters. It's very powerful.
Using that phone number to reach.
Oh, yes. And then the argument was, oh, but Spockter can portray themselves as older because that's his character. But when Madame and their friends think that, have a suspicion that, oh my God, what's her name? When Slumers is acting older because she's saying that she's taking college prep courses or courses in college, it's crazy. Let me know what you think of the call once you've gone through it. Thuman, why do you do this to me? Thuman, why do you do this to me? Thuman, do you like Italian tears? Is that what you like? You enjoy the tears of Italians? I feel like I could be too biased because I'm friends with Ponder. Listen, I understand you guys are I talked with Becca a little bit, but in the stream, Becca also legitimately said that they are friends and like there is a little bit of bias, but like, yeah, it is not okay.
and harass Lemurs. But they obviously couldn't do that because it didn't happen. I never attempted to reach out to that phone number. So they settled with subtly moving the goalpost and showing my YouTube comments and tweets. But what I really want to focus on is Ponder and Stone claiming harassment and then showing me arguing with Lemurs and other people on YouTube and Twitter. So tweets and YouTube comments qualify as harassment to them. Fuck it. Let's play that victimhood Olympics game. Let's have that conversation. Let's follow their standard and keep it consistent. And let's put things into perspective. I was one individual who interacted with Lemurs.
How is there bias to Ponder excusing the Spockter dating? No. It's not Deep Sea. It's not Thuman is expressing that it's the call specifically. That's why I'll leave it here to her to address some stuff. I won't ignore it. I hope she won't ignore it any longer. See, Thuman's public statement. Even though friends with Ponder, she needs to take responsibility for it. There you go. And it's like Beckett said, she still needs to take responsibility for everything. At a certain point, like, what can you do? You have to ask these people to take responsibility. And if they're going to continue to refuse, then at that point, you make a decision on if your friendship or relationship to them is appropriate or not for you.
On and off for roughly 3 months. These interactions were not one-sided. There's a reason only one video out of the dozen or more that were made on me back in 2020 only show my mean tweets, and hardly any of Lemurs' replies. Mad Libs showed them though. But Akumu, you had alts that you made to harass Lemurs. I used one alt at a time, and I never made any to block evade. The alts were made because these people were
I got mine, okay.
mass reporting my accounts to get them suspended.
Again, I know he did this. Is it childish? Sure. But he was 16. I don't really give a fuck.
The guy in the video with Ponder, Darkness Stone, partook in that mass report campaign, and he had the gall to call me an extremely biased party.
You're an extremely biased party.
Tubby doesn't have a drop of self-awareness, since Ponder and Stone deemed tweets as
What? You know, fuck that. If you're a part of the mass reporting, and he only creates the accounts one at a time, according to him, yeah, he wanted the interview, and you guys are just mass reporting him constantly for like no reason.
This harassment. How about the dozens and dozens of people who were dogpiling me back in 2019?
Yeah, you'd also want to believe your friends and give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, 100%. I get it. There's bias. At least admit it, which I believe Beckett and Thuman have.
While I was arguing with Lemurs, many of whom mocked, made fun of me. How about the people poking fun, mocking, and falsely...
They were a hater for him for being edgy. Yeah, I get it.
accusing me on Twitter and in YouTube comments before and after these videos, and many of them were from the slideshow
Yeah, you know what? Where's Vince? Where is Vince Martin for Akumu? Vince Martin, here is your cabal right here. Here is your cabal right here, Vince. Why? Why did you do this? Why didn't you make a video on this? Vince! Vincent! Oh my god. That's hilarious. Who found you the cabal? I'm not even in the cabal. I was never around for the cabal. I can't even get in the cabal.
Community. None of you screamed that I was being harassed by your community back then.
And yes, this is like absolutely correct. Nobody's called. Like, this is the same thing. This is the same thing I'm gonna say about Lio with the Ari Dreamer call. Ace did the stream because like it was sent in his server, but Lio 100% needs to rein in his audience. He has a duty to do so. It is his, or he needs to kick them out of his audience and say, this is not what my audience represents. This is not what I want myself to be represented by. It's still not okay because the FCK people would send sexual comments on his videos. Yes, I know about Fuchsia Butters telling Akumu, Akumu was a minor, to suck, quote, their pink trans cock or some weird shit like that. I think Fuchsia Butters should be fucking shamed for the rest of their lives. No HRT for you, Fuchsia. No HRT for you. I want to start a jar hater cabal. Who wants in? Thuman, I've always been in. Thuman, I've always been in. Pink trans pubes, thank you.
Didn't Stone say in the lawsuit LARP video that they could say, I was harassing Slammers on behalf of Madame or because of Madame?
And it could be reasonably argued that with that release of the phone number, the intention was for that singular incident to ripple outwards and cause additional distress.
It's difficult to say for sure without getting lawyers involved. However, if—
Shut the fuck up about lawyers! Shut up! Why are you mentioning lawyers? Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
there happened to be a case where someone publicly made note that they were harassing slimmers
Again. I can't.
as a result of the situation with Princess Ash, or it could be argued that they were harassing slimmers
You just walked into the main hater room. I am in the hater room. I've been the hater.
on behalf of Princess Ash, the case could be a tad stronger. Thanks, Akumu.
That's an interesting argument to make, because I can prove people were coming from their videos to make fun of me and falsely accuse me. It's just a matter of usernames, many of whom are in their comments and in mine. Omega the Half Skeleton, Flame the Shark, AJ Game Guy. The first three that I just listed were in my comments for quite some time. If you go to my older videos in 2020, you'll find them in just about every single comment section and nearly every single thread of comments. That's especially true for Omega the Half Skeleton and AJ Game Guy. Dixie Normus, Concordia Harmony, or John Discordia, or No See the Throw. Whichever username he wants to use, all the same individual. He was commenting on her videos years ago, he was arguing with me in those comments, and he has continued to argue with me post those videos into the more present, even falsely accusing me of the same accusations from these videos. Amorous Mewan, Crazy Kint Gamer, Multi-Black Mind, Sage is Lazy, Heaton Mitsuru, Cloudy Days, or Camby Angel. I can keep going.
So, an entire community harassed him. Like, this isn't Jar. Like, yeah, like, we did this stuff with Jar. But, like, Jar is very, very, very different. Like, Jar... The level of what Jar did is not even equated to what Akumu did. And there was a lot of stuff that Jar needed to answer through. And there was a lot of stuff that, like, Jar... Like, we just catch Jar in constant lies.
And I still wouldn't come close to naming them all. How about the people from Ponder's audience who threatened to dox me? There's two of those.
And nobody threatened, nobody threatened, no creator would have threatened to dox Jar. No creator would have threatened to dox Jar.
The first one went by several names: Demon Kuro, Maximus Kurosawa, Max Kuro, Art Saver Demon. And she was arguing with me everywhere, from Twitter to YouTube, predominantly YouTube, on every channel, including my own, claiming that they got my IP. At one point, she made a Google document and shared it in several Discord servers, calling it for me to be banned from the internet. And she was later banned from Fuchsia Butter's Discord server for admitting to wanting to dox me, so that they could figure out who I was, what alt account was mine, and Fuchsia Butter's Discord server.
This is so ACC bullshit shit, and this is so annoying. It all started from the FCK server, and because there were big creators at the time and friends with others, they recruited people like Ponder to join the Akumu hate train. Okay, so I will disagree on the recruit. I don't like the word recruit because Ponder was an adult. Ponder is an adult. Ponder could look at the base of evidence and make a determination if Ponder felt like the evidence supported the claims. Just how it works. Like, I don't like the idea of recruiting an adult. Like, look at your own claims. I wasn't recruited to hate Jar. Jar sexually harassed my friend. And when I found out about it, I fucking freaked the shit. Like, come on.
Server, most of which I just described to you happened after Ponder's videos, and plenty of the arguments were in Ponder's comment sections and mine, if not Foxton. The other individual who threatened to dox me, T. Stochi, specifically commented that on one of my Ponder videos, and repeated the same false accusation that I tried to dox Lemurs as her own justification for wanting to dox me. Oh wait, Ponder has argued with me in YouTube comments, Ponder's argued with me in tweets, and made a shitty meme to mock me, which she posted on Twitter. There's Darkness Stone admitting in his Discord server that he messed with me on Twitter. Someone else in that nut house of a hug box admitted to making a meme about me and sending it to me. Stone and Ponder clearly drew the line at one person's tweets and comments and insisted that it was harassment. Oh, how horrible it was! But when their community of thousands are doing such to one person, even coming from them and peddling their false claims.
But do you think she was weaponized by these people, or am I giving her too much leeway? I think you're giving her too much leeway, and I will tell you why. I do think it's fair to say that the FCK FCK found people like Lio and Ponder useful to keep around at arm's length and indirectly do their work for them. Here's what I will say. Yes, that they weaponize larger creators, but my issue is that you still take responsibility for the research that you're given. I can understand at the time they trusted these people. And like Leia saying, Nezzy was more than happy to use Lyo's name as a threat. This is why when you talk about Lyo, it starts to get very like weird, because you also have to recognize that people, while he wasn't the biggest creator in the space, would throw his name around. Fucking Jar did it. Jar did it to Mally. Constantly in that call. And fucking... And Lyle wasn't even near the conversation. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, there's just like... There's this evidence that there's just like so much going on. And at a certain point, I'm like, yes, you're being fed evidence. But isn't it fair enough to say that specifically Ponder already didn't like Akumu? Like, Ponder didn't like Akumu. Why would she care if the evidence was true or not? Like that's what I'm saying. Oh, thank you, Rena. If Ponder is already does not have a high opinion of Akumu, why would it matter? Why? It's not just getting fed information. How can you be so kind and ruthless at the same time, for real, bro? I don't know.
Not one goddamn peep about that. They don't want to talk about it. Now that these standards are knocking on their door in search of some consistency.
Like Colt says, plots, plans, traps, and pitfalls. Yeah.
They're leaping out the back window and booking it down the street. They're done with this kind of content. They're putting it behind them. Find an example of me saying I wanted Slimmers to die, calling her a cum chalice, threatening to assault her, talking about how I want to...
Yeah, and like all these things were allowed regarding Akumu.
Hit her, or how about fantasizing about her getting arrested for something she didn't do? This can keep going, but for the sake of your sanity and mine, I'll stop here. You can't find any examples of that from me, because I'm not nearly as unhinged as this crowd, this community, very openly was towards me. But they have the fucking gall to call me the serial harasser, and play me up as the bigger problem. All because I wouldn't give them the satisfaction of their lives going unchecked. It's only ever harassment when it serves them for victim points with an audience.
Maybe that's why Ash let you interview her.
Even in Nani's video, which was the first video made on the matter...
And I you know what? I thought about this like the other day, and I don't know if I said it before. It's starting to feel like, even if you catch Dreamer in lies, which we have, like at some time they like people are treating Dreamer almost like a Kumu in a way. Like, even if Dreamer is a troll, thank you, Leia. Like, yes, Dreamer has gotten things wrong or lied specifically about Gilded Pooh and what he said about his child, and we were able to pull up the logs. But what his video on Courtney wasn't false. Courtney's screenshots are there. Only Lyle can prove what he did and didn't have. Or what he did and didn't look at. Which, again, I've openly said, if Lyle doesn't look at things, that's my line.
Nani acknowledges that the phone number was from an app.
We need to pick a better example. I mean, it's not a one-to-one. No, it's not a one-to-one. But it's the targeted harassment that is the problem. Going out of your way to harass... What Ari did to go out of his way to harass him is weird. No, that's not what I'm saying, Thuman. What I'm specifically highlighting is the fact that in a smaller degree, this is part of the DNA that needs to be removed. That's my issue.
It's a really well-known fact since the beginning.
Everyone knew from
I'm being hyperbolic.
The beginning. If that's the case, Stone, why was Ponder and Nezzy Monster trying to argue against
Twisted? That's my whole thing.
it when I pointed that out?
I'm just giving you the facts.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, people could have just ignored Akumu if they didn't find him particularly correct. But it's the harassment because these communities are large enough.
Nothing in this video is fact.
Also, are you serious?
The number was fake and she said it was in the post. So it wasn't by definition a dox because it isn't real.
That's not how that works. Criminal intent is the intention to break the law. Madame said it was fake in a second post, not the first one. She was under the impression the number was real.
Yeah, I know he's certainly a person that exists, but like that's kind of why I'm like, yeah, it's people's actions that I have an issue with. Again, that's what I'm highlighting. I'm being somewhat hyperbolic because I'm trying to show that this is kind of like, this is annoying. You can't just be constantly harassing someone over and over, and then, or constantly following someone, and then be like, oh, but why are they responding? Just fucking disengage. You could have disengaged with Akumu, but you didn't, because Akumu had good points.
And thus means she showed criminal intent. And not only that, the number wasn't technically fake.
To look like they corrected me on something, further solidify that nothing in my video was fact, despite later claiming the exact same things I did. If everyone knew from the beginning that the number was fake.
Chat, as a reminder, we have a goal going on. If we hit that goal, I will show you how Leia eats her food in her own dog bowls. I'm the only one to do this. It feels like fucking DSP begging, because usually I have other people to bounce off on this. But yes, remember to like and subscribe and do the doobly-doo boobly-boo things. We're at the 3-hour mark.
Why were they previously arguing against that? Oh, right, because I said it.
Like I'm trying
Yeah,
to figure
sure,
out.
if someone made a video where they screwed up that part of the situation, fine, but shock of all shocks, Akumu is just as bad at giving examples and evidence as Ash is.
All right, keep these words in mind.
Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, she did tell him not to mention anyone who made videos on her, so...
100%.
Claire even said it was fake. And
Yeah, it was 100%
so-
fake.
And yet, despite Ash claiming that she knew the number was fake and that she could elaborate on that, guess who doesn't do that?
She's basically doing
I would
nothing to...
never, if it was a real number, I would never, ever dox someone. She has my real number. She could easily leak that, and I'm surprised she hasn't, because she's willing to, like, go to extremes and lie about me and, like, you know, fabricate a story that never happened and make...
I mean, why did you no, madame. You said that, oh, you could try this number.
make like her social media about me. It's really creepy, but the fact she hasn't leaked my number, okay, cool. If I were to actually have leaked a real number, don't you think she would have done it back? I mean, if she's apparently 15, that's kind of how they behave. The way I saw it, and by the way, there's evidence that it's fake. I mean, I didn't know she said that. I don't check her social media because I
don't care.
Like blocked her on Discord and then she blocked me on Instagram, which is like fine. I never really checked her page since. But shit, sorry, I need like a drink.
Well, we have seemed to caught Ash in another lie. Shocking. Ash didn't know the number was originally fake. I can agree that she maybe thought it was suspicious, sure, but she didn't know it was fake, because of her own wording while releasing the number. It states in one of her Snapchat stories, the one where she releases the phone number, she didn't know that the number was fake. She said, so apparently this number is fake, which means she didn't know the number was fake to begin with. Her own wording gives her away again.
Gee, now I guess we know why Ash didn't explain why she knew the number was fake.
There are two problems here. A, after previously pretending that they had no idea what I was talking about to make it look like I was talking out my...
I'm sorry, I find the chat hilarious. I'm just gonna keep going. Honestly, this is really funny to me.
ass. They then bring up the very
Just don't spam. You can be funny, but just don't spam.
thing I was talking about. Funny how that works. The habit goes two ways. If I bring it up, they proclaim it's not true even if it is, such as the phone number being fake, but then they'll admit on their own that the number was fake. And apparently everyone knew that. Or if I bring it up, they pretend that they have no idea what I'm talking about, and then bring it up themselves afterwards. And secondly, or B, Ponder, you should really pick a story. In the collab with Nezzy Monster, you two claimed that Madame followed up with a second post after releasing the number that said the number was fake, that she didn't initially know it was fake when she released it.
Madame said it was fake in a second post.
Now you're saying Madame said it was fake when she initially released it.
But she didn't know it was fake, because of her own wording while releasing the number. It states in one of her Snapchat stories, the one where she releases the phone number, she didn't know that the number was fake.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
She said, so apparently this number is fake.
Why can't your story stay consistent?
As well, she said she would never do that to a real number. But that is also a lie. She did it to a person before the Slimmer situation, whom she believed was harassing her. She also said things like, do you want this guy's address? As well as driving to their house, taking a picture of it, and posting it on their Instagram story with a threat.
Oh, Klonoa.
She had threatened this person's life multiple times. No, Ash wouldn't do that, would she?
Look at you go, finding a proper, real contradiction, a gold star for you. However, this presents a question. Why were you all more focused on the fake number situation and specifically trying to deny the number being fake when I pointed it out, then admit it yourselves, rather than the real phone number that was released and Madame driving to the person's fucking house? Cause art theft. From the very beginning, you people have had offset priorities with your moral crusades. You were already squealing about her prior to Madame releasing the fake phone number, which is one of the things that motivated her to do so. But if I acknowledge that, I must be defending the doxing.
Okay, sure.
I must be defending Madame trying to dox Slummers. That's the angle you all spun on. Obviously, she's not excused in doing so, but you had a role to play in that, and you didn't want that acknowledged. The fact is, you all have squealed more about the fake number situation and fucking credit over artwork than the fact that she actually did dox people. She's doxed other minors.
Yes. Thank you, Akumu. Yes. It's only because it's in this instance.
Before, and that she was making threats to people like Jamesy. But you didn't talk about it then. You only wanted to talk about it once the situation with Slummers happened. And there was the art theft allegations.
Now the question is, did Ash forget that she had publicly given out someone's phone number before, or was she hiding this little snippet from her past?
She just might have something else to hide.
Most fake numbers that
Where
I
are they
know
going
of,
with that?
probably they can't receive messages. They have to start it, then they can receive messages. They
Mhm.
have to start the chat. That's how
Yeah.
most that I've used have worked.
I believe she used a text-free number.
Should be taken into consideration, neither Akumu nor Ash have stated what the app that Slummers used was, which means that they can't guarantee that the app works the same way as the ones Akumu is familiar with. This also makes a little less sense for Akumu.
Hello, timeout, buddy. Timeout, buddy. Thank you very much, Clito. I'll see you next time. Oh, why you gotta do that, buddy? Listen, you were a fun troll until that exact moment. Come on, bud. You were a good troll until, okay. Klonoa, if you're still watching, you could be a good troll. Just don't do the stupid shit like that. Warned you. No, listen. They could be a good troll. They just gotta be better at it. I have to wait for. I don't just ban people just because I need it to.
Akumu to assume this, given that Slummers gave the number to Ash with the option for Ash to start the conversation.
And yes, mods. If Klonoa band evades with a different account, you can hide both accounts. I don't personally care.
Not the other way around like he's stating it should have happened.
We, however, were able to ask Slummers what the app was and how it worked. The app is called TalkTone, and according to Slummers, you can receive texts and calls when using the number. It is not necessary the person using the number starts the conversation in order to receive those messages.
I kind of agree with Slummers here. If Akumu isn't going to bother doing some research on the topic, he probably shouldn't be speaking on something he has absolutely no knowledge of.
Just perma his ass if he ban evades.
At least.
Yeah. If he's threatening to dox, he needs to be banned.
Do a little bit of research.
Yeah, Ponder. At least do a little bit of research.
They count. That makes my life easier, honestly speaking. Yeah, he's just gonna be. There we go.
Search. Happily take the 2 L's here. Slummers was using the app Talkatone, not Text Now like I've claimed. I also tested Talkatone out, and they're right. It can receive messages from unknown numbers. It does not have to start the conversation like I had previously claimed. That's on me. The other problem still remains. Why did you argue against me when I said it was a fake number, only for you to say it was a fake number and that everyone knew? I thought nothing in my Slummers video was fact.
And the reason I decided to put it out there is because I was like, damn, this person not only lied after I gave them credit and was like really nice to them, but they're like asking people to like come for me like continuously. So I was like,
she condoned it and she said to go after you.
She did not. It could be interpreted as meaning that, but it could also be interpreted as not meaning that. Especially considering at the time, Ash had attempted to dox Slummers already and sent people to harass her. And the Instagram story in question stated that what Ash was doing was quote-unquote not allowed, potentially indicating that harassment was not okay as well.
Oh, you're doing the same thing from the collab with Nezzy Monster.
Okay.
Trying to reinterpret it in different ways than what is literally said to avoid me being right, potentially indicating that harassment is not okay as well. Let's see where this goes.
Actually, with that in mind, and now that I'm directly looking at the image, yeah, no. The question Slummers is answering is, does it help to comment and pressure her to credit you, or would that make it worse? It was this course of action that Slummers was responding to. What is being referred to here does not inherently mean harassment. Commenting and telling a person to give credit to the artist they are effectively stealing from is not harassment. I'm about 100% done with this claim.
How about you read Slummers' entire response?
Okay.
The person Slummers is replying to asked her, does it help to comment and pressure her to credit you, or would that make it worse? And Slummers said, I don't know what else is worse, art theft or pressuring. I saw her comment reply, I don't think attacking it won't make her listen, but Slummers meant will make her listen, but there's nothing else we can do but do that.
Yeah, that's what? What? Does it help? So this is Slummers' comment about that. And Slummers and Slummers is saying that harassing Madame is oh my god, I hate you people. Oh, okay. So like you.
So you guys can comment, I don't mind. Slumers is telling them that they can comment, that she doesn't think attacking Madame would make Madame listen, but there's nothing else they could do but that. Ponder skirts around that by solely focusing on the end portion.
Yes, yes, she's she is being permissive of it. Again, she is a minor, but she's still being permissive of it. That's the issue.
She's doing is not allowed, and saying that potentially could be referring to harassment not being allowed, despite Slumers herself first referring to it as an attack, that there was nothing else they could do but that, and saying she didn't mind if they continued. Ponder is also contradicting herself. Twice now they've said YouTube comments and tweets qualifies harassment. I've shown you this. They even previously said they could argue in a court of law that I was harassing Slumers on the behalf of Madame or because of Madame. But here they are, now making excuses for when Slumers is condoning the very same actions they previously called harassment. Such impeccable timing to start singing.
Yeah, basically, Madame is horrible, but Lemurs didn't help herself. But Akumu couldn't say that without being a Madame simp. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly what's happening. He's being accused of being a Madame simp.
A different song and tune. Now, a lot of people bring up the age difference and platform size, that Madame was older and far larger, so Slumers got leniency. However, Ponder in the community contradicted that too. I was 16 and I had no following, and they were losing their fucking minds.
Yes, yes, yes.
He's condoning harassment to Slumers, despite me not having an audience. They flip-flopped in real.
But I told you if you ban evaded.
Time, and that was my entire point that I wanted to show. They condemned Madame for condoning and advocating for what they deemed a targeted harassment campaign. They made excuses when Slumers condoned and advocated for it. They condemned me for condoning and advocating for it. I'm 100% done with these inconsistent excuses.
Yes, and which was why I decided not to work with her anymore. And I did everything I could to, I don't know how to articulate it, just like be a good person to work with, and I just was not receiving that back. And the reason I just didn't want to work with her is because she kept sending people after me, and then in the DMs acting like she.
Yeah, but you're not clean either, bitch.
I don't know, like she still wanted to work with me, and she's sorry, and she's like a saint, and it was really weird. And I was like the first time, which I guess I could provide like a screen recording for you. She was like sending people after me. It was like while we were cool. And I saw it, and so I DM'd her.
You're changing your story again.
Also, wow, Akumu, having your own bias show through there. You're a really bad interviewer. Ash tries.
No, he's just getting her side of the story. If he wants to challenge her, he can, but if it's also getting her side of the story.
Talk about how Slumers acts like she still wants to work with her, and Akumu interrupts to infer that Slumers is acting quote-unquote like she's innocent. Yeah, we can all see what angle you're approaching this from, my guy.
You originally said you worked things out with Slumers and then got mad at her for someone posting a comment, which we had already proven. Now you're saying that she sent people after you and then you DM'd her. You're mixing up your story.
This is what happens when you have retards work on your project. None of what Stone just described is a mix-up or contradiction. It's the literal series of events. Slumers vent posted about the lack of credit in Madame's description, and she had also commented on one of the videos. Madame and Slumers did eventually talk about the credit on Discord, and Madame initially fixed it. They were fine. Madame then saw the comment coming from Slumers' vent post, Nightfish's comment, and Madame DM'd Slumers about it on Discord, accusing Slumers of sending people after her, and then she blocked Slumers. Slumers herself detailed this exact series of events in the interview with Nane, so this is going to be a lengthy clip.
In a few weeks, and
I was told to speed this the fuck up. While we speed this the fuck up, I am getting a drink chat. We're just gonna play this. I'm just gonna walk off the screen. Remember, if you want to see Leia get a bowl of food, all you need to do is tip. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, yeah. Oh, you forgot to press play? I did? Fuck!
And it's just my stuff wasn't credited. And I was like, okay, well maybe she will credit like later on today. So I posted it on my story on my spam account because on my art account I see as I want to post art most of the time. Then like, and then my spam account is something I express my real feelings to, kind of like a vent account. Don't mind the stupid typo. I did a typo on that one, and it's kind of embarrassing because I sound like a barbarian. But I was excited. I was like, still didn't get credit though, but it's okay. This is exciting. But I said the is exciting, and so I guess my friend saw it. I don't know where the comment is though. But I guess she replied and said, hey, my friend Slimmers, so I was waiting for credit. It's been like 2 days or so.
Algie,
and I was like,
is this video about to get banned? Why?
Hey, that's weird. Like, why am I not credited? So it take her like a while to DM back. Like, it sometimes will take her a day or so to reply back. So it was stupid of me to freaking comment it anyway, but I did because like at that moment I was getting a little bit upset. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna comment this, and I think it was stupid.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, I see what she's saying when she says that she was upset that you commented and didn't do the
art?
PM private message, but like, I mean, regardless, I don't think it justifies
What?
your action. Like, if it were me,
What about the art? I don't fucking.
like, I mean, I don't know why I'd be paying an artist considering I draw, but or just getting art in general, and I didn't credit somebody, I would not be angry at them. I'd probably be angry at me because I'd feel so bad. But I mean, maybe that's me because I'm an artist too, and I understand. But I don't know.
And she said, okay, firstly, you should DM me because by the off chance I stopped reading YouTube comments. Oh, wait, I stopped reading YouTube comments that I wouldn't have seen. I'm gonna just give credit instead of a verbal shout out, which wasn't exactly the deal that we made in the call. She said and offered, I will also shout you out in a video. And I was just like, oh, that's great. And I'd say to tell her, hey, if you're gonna make a thumbnail.
Hey, Mitch Maddox, thank you so much for the $4.99.
Prage for the speed up. Beckett made us sit through the entire thing. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Okay, these arts are the character being sick, by the way.
Make sure to credit me in the bio, not in the bio, the description. And she made a deal. So she was supposed to credit me by using my art in the description, and then eventually shout me out in one of her videos. That was the deal. And
also, Slimmers vented on her Twitter. Her and Madame speak and settle things for now. But a friend of Slimmers then confronts Madame, which led to Madame. Yeah, I don't really fucking give a shit. Like, Madame is a 19-year-old. Like, Madame is an adult. Be better.
The doggo wishes to consume.
Yes, the doggo does wish to consume because it is past her dinner time.
I don't know why she was like, oh, I'm gonna cancel the chat, I guess, because now you want this, and which wasn't our deal. So she was very, I guess, angry at that. Like, I understood to be upset, but she sounded very
7 o'clock to like 7 to 8, like 9 my time.
Angry, which wasn't something I expected. So she said, okay, firstly, you should DM me by off the chance I stopped reading YouTube comments. Then I would have never seen it. I'm gonna give credit instead of a verbal shout out. Whatever prefers is fine by me. Also, what's strange is that you respond to the thumbnail here, but then just now asked me to do this. But okay, I don't know why she found that strange. I mean, I've just been waiting for her to give me, credit, and I don't know why she's saying it just now. Yeah, I'm saying it just now because I did waited for you. I gave you a chance.
No, don't do the $100 dono because then my shirt comes off, and that's weird. And then Thuman will come back and my shirt will be off. Don't do that.
So wait. So she's like, just not ask me to do this, but okay, take your credit. The shout out then, lol. I wanted to pay you anyway. Shout out / credit was because you didn't have a PayPal. No one credits their commission unless it's free, complimentary by the artist. I have mixed feelings about that.
No, there's no mixed feelings about that. Like, you always credit your artist. I don't care if you paid them $1,000. You always credit your artist. Unless they say otherwise. Unless, you talk to your artist and be like, hey, I'm not gonna credit you because blah, blah, blah. I don't know why you wouldn't. Like, at least in the description, I'm not saying, no, subscribe to My Little Pony Gamer 92 for drawing my thumbnail today or something. But in the very least, the pinned comment or the description. Like, especially if it was free.
Yeah, I was like, so it's just like weird that she said that, and she was like, the way she said, take your credit, fuck the shout out, I guess. I was like, is she angry or she's like upset? This sounded like anger than upset. Like, I didn't think one comment would make her this angry. So I said, she said, of course, credit, which was the plan, but okay, I got you. And I said, I mean credit in the description of your videos. And she said, yeah, that's the plan. I said, I got you. Boom, done. Just DM me because I stopped
if we catch up to Beckett, will we do a watch party? Sure. I don't think we're going to catch up to Beckett, though.
Comments after 48 hours. So I was like, thank you for I wanted, not hating, but it was just a thing I would like.
You don't need to take your shirt off, but Pimento. They pay for it, though. They paid for shirt.
Not angry, just let you know. She said, yeah, of course. But it's kind of whack. You wouldn't just DM me after we've had phone calls and stuff. Yeesh. By off chance, I stopped reading comments like this, and she's just repeating herself.
Also, can everyone please stop having Discord light mode?
What do you expect? Has this been commented a day later? I would have seen it. Which is weird that she says that now. I commented that, like, that was 11:25. The time I commented that was 5 minutes ago. So that means I commented that in like 11:20. That's just something that the public opinion can't decide if that's true from me or not, because again, I don't have proof. But that is something I do remember. She said, yeah, of course it's kind of whack, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, what do you expect? Had this been commented a day later, I wouldn't have seen it. I just got weirded out. You would have just told me directly. But error. But I understand like her saying that part. Like, that part's understandable. I know it's weird that I didn't tell her directly, even though I have her Discord. Even if it takes her a while to reply back, I should have named her. She said she was Luke. I can't say that. She was Luke. What's the artist name? I'm not joking. That's what it says in her. So she was just like, well,
how much longer is this? Okay, we're gonna speed it up even more.
I knew that video would be big, and just I don't know, plug your Insta, but I see that the credit description and about me is more beneficial because it's long term. So I will add you right now. Also, my friend who's a STJ, Dreamer wanted to commission. Like, oh my god, this typos. I'm not even joking. A streamer that wants to commission from you. I didn't tell her you didn't have a PayPal, by the way. She was like, that was the artist's name, so I said her way just to Zoop Duke on Instagram. If you ever open a PayPal, hit her up. And I was just like, so I replied, it's okay, I understand, I was just upset at the moment. Sure, it was messed up, I didn't do me, but I'm sorry for that. That was stuck in me. I clearly apologized and said that was stuck in me, I'm sorry. And then she goes again, said, yeah, she considering we have phone calls, she repeats herself. This is the third time she repeats herself. She's like, yeah, she considering we have phone calls, and most YouTubers, stop being honest. Most YouTubers stop being honest after
It's just that 4-time speed now. What the fuck? I don't care. Like, I don't care about the drama. I don't give a shit about the drama. The drama like has nothing to do with it. Like, again, Slimmers was wrong and acted like a child.
Well, she was really aggressive. Like, I went after her. She's like, I can't tell you, I'm sorry. Yeah, there she go. And she's like, and don't worry about people else again. I use the and I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get you. You don't have to credit every single video.
This is how I listen to videos, by the way, when I'm alone. This is unfortunately what I do when I'm alone. I listen to videos like this. It's actually really bad.
She's not credit me. She's not credit every single video. I mean, she's not credit even when I'm also my fault. That's what it is. My fault. It's all of you. Everyone else should have mentioned it for the call. I made it mention the call. That's why I said I mentioned the call properly. That's why I mentioned it for the call. And I'm sorry. I said in the comments I was very upset. I'm not sorry. I'm not even angry at you. I was just going to say I should have mentioned it for you. But something else. I know the comments. That's why I comment on it. And everyone else was like, oh well, you know, maybe like said about you credit. You know, you know, videos. So we shout out. I forgot that it was Marvel. But she's like saying like about the she's not saying one video about shower. She's just it would be like her talking about the situation. Now being video. I shout out. So she's like, I see the issue with that. It won't be your turn. So I be sure to have separate. That's actually the family. Sorry. She's just like insensitive. I use it for thumbnail, right? It's throughout this time. So she's that you're not. I
can literally, I understand everything that's happening right now. I'm not gonna lie, I understand everything that's happening in this video. I understand everything. What's happening in this? I understand everything that's happening. Absorbing content by osmosis. It's because they talk so slow. How? Because I just read the I read the subtitles. I don't have autism. I actually don't. I've taken the RADS test. I like, how do you listen to this? This sounds like a golden. I don't know. I just understand what you're saying. It's all about crediting the art and going back and forth about why she didn't credit the art. It's like, oh god. You're giving Mike Ponder an existential crisis. I am the Flash, chat. What is your score? I think it was like a 26. And like that is just the that is like within the range of like what the score should actually be. Like without lying on it. Yeah, you could draw me as the Flash. That would be fucking sick. Okay, but if you're gonna draw me as the Flash, I ask for one thing and one thing specifically. I don't want the head thing. I particularly like the bomber jackets. Like you could find your own style of Flash and like make me a different color because I don't, or you could make me the same color. I don't give a shit. But like I like the yeah. I also like electricity powers. Where is Flash? Absolute. Listen, we're just, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, we're back. We are back. I will. It's just this idiot was trying to say these are contradictions. That's all he's about to say. But images. Where's the suit? Where's the suit? I like this suit a lot, actually. This is a really cool suit. This is a guy, not a woman. I know. I thought it was a woman at first. It's actually a really sick suit. But like this is like a good suit. A little bit probably lower on the bomber jacket. I don't like the thing being open too much. I don't like the I don't like the thing closed. But I like this outfit. If you want to do Flash, this is pretty cool. I really like this outfit. I feel like it fits my character a lot. So there you go. All right, I will put it back down to the speed of it normal. So now you fuckers can listen to this video as like a normal speed. See, now it's at 4x speed. If I played it at 3x speed, all you fuckers would be able to understand now. Welcome to it. Yeah, trench coat works too. I like that. Like, if you're gonna do it, okay. Here's what I would say. If you're gonna do it like a trench coat, do it like a pea coat. If you know what a pea coat is, hold up. Pea coat. Actually, or tails. Actually, suit tails. So if you're gonna do it, my suggestion, do I get a back look of it? So do it like this. So you see how there's the slit right here? You see how there's like a slit? I would do it that way, like it's a tails coat. This is also what you wear in like music concerts, by the way. This is actually like, this is one for one what I would wear in a concert, by the way. What's the point? I still think I own that. Falgi wants a slutty slit? Yes.
Another example of making job is
Oh shit, that's still fast. We'll go to 2, because you guys should be able to do it for 2. DMs for the hat? No, I don't like the hat. What's do you mean DMs for hat? Oh yes! That, I love Jay Garrick. Jay Garrick is great. Jay Garrick, I'm not a big comics reader, but I do like the idea of Jay Garrick. I watched like the first like 3 seasons of The Flash. Was very good. I watched the first season of Green Arrow. Was pretty okay. I know that the Superman thing on CW, Superman and Lois, was actually really good, but God only knows. Falgi in a corset vest? Yeah, sure. I don't give a fuck. I'll wear one for free. No, draw him as Tracer. Don't draw me as Tracer, for the love of God.
Found another contradiction, and the worst part is, there was no need to do so. They previously found a legitimate contradiction.
Hey, don't worry. I already have the screen recording.
Now, granted, maybe Ash just mixed up her wording. She stated that she's hungover, so that's always a possibility. Too bad this wouldn't excuse basically anything else she's been saying as a potential slips of the tongue. There will be a lot of slips of the tongue. I'd expect her to be tongue-tied by this point.
And I am still going to point out mistakes. She also chose to do this interview while hungover, which is her own fault. If I was trying to clear my name, I would try to go in with much as a clear head as possible so I don't screw myself over.
Yeah, but impulsivity.
Yeah, but editing and uploading the video.
True.
What she did on her Instagram post.
Yeah, but she also sent her personal friends to come after me, or just like people. And
we have seen the Instagram story, Ash. It did not incite people to harass you.
That's not true. We literally saw it. This is still too fast? Ah, you fuck. Lost the Coyote. Lost Coyote. If someone drew me as a Nomura character, I'd lose my actual shit. I already know what my weapon would be. If you drew me as like a Final Fantasy, yes, I will go. No, 2.5 is perfect. I'll go to 1.5. Chat. You know what? I'll modify it. Be 1.37. 1.3. Here, 1.3. Happy. If someone drew me as a fucking Nomura character, like for me, or a yeah, if you did me as a Nomura character, I like the other person a little bit more. The other guy that did Vampire Hunter D art, that person, is that Naoshiki, if I remember correctly? That person is super, super cool. I love their art so much. But yes, if you're gonna draw me as a Nomura character, I would like a multi-weapon that specifically is a spear. I like spears a lot. I think spears are very underrated because the fight choreo, yeah, Yoshitaka Amano. Yes, Yoshitaka Amano's art is so good. So good. It's so painterly. It's so picturesque. I love it.
Is Ponder a pedo or is this just art CC trash?
So it's inconsistent art CC trash. They harassed Akumu when he was a minor for pointing out their inconsistencies. A Dragoon did? Yes.
Hell, Slimmers was even indicating that she was happy to be working with you. She just cited that she has yet to be credited, which is your own fault in the first place.
And I was like, I DM'd her. I was like, you told me the thumbnail was adorable in the DMs like a couple hours ago. Why couldn't you just DM me?
Yeah, funny thing about that. The thumbnail that Ash showed to Slimmers and claimed that Slimmers approved, that's not the thumbnail of the video that Slimmers' friend commented on. This is. This was the thumbnail for the 50,000 subscriber special, which used Slimmers' fan art, which Ash did not get the go-ahead to use. At least not in any of the text we've seen. So even if Ash
wanted... No, Slug, spend your troubles on us.
Dope, I'm going back to drinking my troubles.
Yes. If you like Amano, maybe look at his N2 collab. Mandy Barry, if you're in the Discord, just put it in stream chat. I'll fucking look at it. I love it. I know Nomura character is dope, by the way. Oh, also, before I forget, while not totally applicable, Rush did make this, and I do find this very funny. No, oh god, is it struggling? Oh boy. Rush did make this really quick. Yes, I know Akumu is not, these are not pedophiles, but like, fuck it, this is hilarious. I think if you like worked on this a little bit more, this should be sent to Akumu immediately. Like if we just cut out the head a little bit. I think this should just be a bunch of people.
Bacardi rum is cheaper than you and therapy.
No. Not in the Discord, but I'll join. Yes, if somebody could put the Discord in, it'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you, mods. Remember, when you enter the Discord, there will be a section to just claim, you know what? Do your age. You know what to do.
Approve the thumbnail she showed her. She didn't approve the thumbnail for the video where the comments were actually left. That video used artwork that Ash had no right to use.
She's like, I'm so sorry, blah, 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 whatever. And then she did it again when I gave her credit, and she finally got it. And then she started like lying and saying she never got credit. And I sent her screenshots in our Discord DMs like, yeah, like here's your credit for the about me, here's your credit for the thumbnail.
Yeah, that timeline is completely wrong. Ash claims that Slumers did it again, except this was all incited by one post that was made by Slumers before.
Scroll up? Why am I scrolling up? Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Before Ash and Slumers sorted the issue out, it's just that after the issue was sorted, one of Slumers' friends commented asking for the credit to be given, not knowing it had already been fixed on the other video, which is the one that Slumers had commented on. The 50,000 subscriber special that Nightfish left a comment on still hadn't been corrected.
You can't blame someone for trying to defend one of their friends, especially if they think the problem is still ongoing. They didn't know the credit was fixed.
Well, half-fixed.
You could still blame them if they were being an asshole in their demands, but they were very respectful about it.
They even said please.
Stone just claimed seconds before this that Madame was changing her story, which wasn't true as I just showed. And yet here you are, just adding to what Madame said, and verifying the order of events he just tried to say was a change in the story. Did the two of you even pay attention to your script? Now, I do agree with you that the comment isn't harassment, that Slumers' private vent post wasn't inciting harassment. He didn't ask or say for anyone to go comment on it, unlike her later public story that did exactly that. The problem is, Ponder, Stone, and Nezzy have argued YouTube comments qualifies harassment. The two of them have done it twice so far in this 4-part collab, and yet here they are, arguing against Madame calling the comment harassment. If unwanted comments are harassment to you, stick by it, rather than this pathetic...
Yeah, like that's absolutely true, though. If you're saying that that's harassment, then everything that was leveraged at Akumu, you should have chastised your audience about. It's absolutely correct. What the fuck are we doing here?
And very selective squealing.
I didn't realize about that. Yeah, I gave her credit immediately. I didn't, like, I thought I was supposed to give credit when I used the stills in a video. Like, that video was already made before I even got
No, you should have gave credit the entire time. That's on you and you knew that. That's on you and you knew that. Don't lie.
the stills. I just made the thumbnail right after when I did get the stills. And at the end of the day, it is my persona. I do feel entitled to use it since, like, it is my commission. But at the end of the day, I don't want to use it because the artist behind it's like a liar. It feels kind of gross. So I'm definitely probably not going to use it. But in the moment, I did feel like it was fine. Like, they were my stills in the moment.
Yeah,
it was like something I was planning to do for a video.
Do they even have any idea what they are talking about?
Based on the video where Akumu confused intellectual artistic copyright for trademarks and patents? No.
I'm about to start gargling my own blood. Did they do any fucking research?
What are you talking about? You fucking weirdo! I'm gonna gargle in my own blood, you fucking freakazoid! What the fuck?
Search?
Nope.
Regarding you saying that you own the artwork because it's your persona, I'm going to show a fan art here. This was done by my friend Sky after my MatPad video. I asked her if I could use it as my profile picture on my second channel, Darkness Stone, which is my commentary channel. And no, it's not Scarf Daddy like Ponder may call it. Don't pay attention to her.
You can try to ignore me, but you would fail!
I'm starting to notice a bit of an interesting habit, to say the least. The humor seems to border on BDSM and kinks every once in a while. Think back to the collab that Ponder and Nezzy did on me. They were talking about kinks in that video, and I think Nezzy asked her, can YouTube handle that kind of kinkiness? Before she slapped Ponder in the skit, and Ponder yelping because she sat down and legitimately recorded herself yelping in response to this.
Nezzy, slap me and make sure I'm in the proper timeline.
Are you monetized? Because YouTube may not be able to handle that kind of kinkiness.
I know.
Ah! Why? Why? Like, yes, I don't particularly care, but like, you could just fucking make the joke. You don't have to fucking make the noise.
But I use that fan art for my channel, and I got permission from the artist to do so. I never claimed I owned the artwork because it is fan art. If Sky told me to remove it, I would. She owns the rights to that artwork. I do not. I only own the rights to my character. But that doesn't mean if someone else draws the character, I suddenly own that specific piece. And that's certainly not the case if the piece was
Yeah, just make the joke exactly. Like, that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do.
requested by the character copyright owner and then was not paid for. I even have a credit on my channel description. You seem to be confusing the willingness to use artwork in your argument. Ash, I just don't own all the fan art I get. That would be stealing. I would only own the artwork if I bought it from the person who made it and then followed through with the payment, which Ash never did with the Slimmer situation. You don't own fan art, you receive fan art. But if the artist asks you to take it down, you do, because you do not own it. You did not—
Ponder's audience is mostly minors, and such as given the ACC history, So her being oddly sexual where minors could see it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Again, this is part of my issue with the ACC as a whole, is recognizing that they have minors in their audience, but making adult jokes. Can they make adult jokes? Sure. I don't find that as annoying. My issue is, yes, the video having that weird moment is addressed about a minor that they don't like, as well as the fact like they have minors in their Discord. Like, that's like part of my issue is they can make an adult joke, but they recognize that they have minors in their audience because they're directly in their Discord. That's my whole problem. Like, you can, like, again, you can make content that has adult humor and you cannot stop children from seeing it. That's why YouTube is doing what they're doing, right? It's why YouTube is trying to get your IDs, which they still shouldn't do. You shouldn't have to give your fucking ID to be on YouTube as a viewer. However, that's the whole point of why you keep your fucking Discords 18 plus and not allow minors in there. Because you're making these jokes, and the jokes, and the minors just gain the humor from the... I hate everything. I hate it here.
Did not draw it or pay for it.
The reason we're bringing up fan art is because fan art in particular is a gray area. Technically, fan art is illegal as the person drawing the artwork generally does not own the copyright for the characters that they are drawing and therefore don't have permission nor the rights to distribute derivative works. However, that doesn't inherently mean that the copyright holder for that character now owns the fan creation. What they can do is file a DMCA claim to get the piece removed from wherever it's being shared. Or sue, that's always an option too, but probably not the best option in this case. Because the ability to share fan art is a privilege granted by the copyright owner to the fan artist. It's one of those, yeah, you can draw our character and we won't sue you, just don't give us any problems type of unspoken understandings. This is why Marvel Comics can't use a piece of fan art on the cover for one of their books. They might own the character, but they don't own the artwork. You can draw the copyrighted character, but you can't distribute or profit from the copyrighted character, which is why posting fan art online in general is a privilege. The copyright holder technically has to demonstrate how the existence of
She and Stone makes another comment about porn site. Fuck me. Ugh.
that fan creation impacts the sales, public
chat, we're gonna get through these videos. I know it's gonna be a really long stream. Fan works are not illegal unless it infringes on intellectual property financially. And here's the thing that people don't think about. If the person owns the right to their character, let's say if Madame copyrighted her character, technically they have, like, there's a legal gray area. There's arguments to be made that they can have rights to the person's fan art. Fan art is generally fair use, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but, like, there are arguments to be made. There are weird arguments. It's because Critical Role had the same thing. Critical Role had the same issue. Again, I'm not going to fuck with people's fan art. I don't give a shit. Stop the lawyer speak. You're hating here. You're hating it here. I know. Again, I'm not a lawyer. You know what's funny? I actually know a copyright lawyer. I could just, like, actually find out. I had a copyright lawyer. She was like a neighbor. She's a copyright lawyer in DC. I could just ask her mom for her contact if I really wanted it. Like, straight up, I could just ask for her mom for her contact. I grew up with this person.
perception or popularity of their property. Anne Rice can't take down your fan fiction if you write it on the notebook under your bed. This is why if someone takes an artist's fan creation and then tries to sell it, the artist has the right to sue them for the use of that piece. Just because Ash owns her character does not mean she has any legal right to use the artwork of her character drawn.
Yes, but by that same token, if Slimmers is using a copyrighted piece of work and they're selling it, and the copyright holder wanted to do that, this is the whole argument with, okay, perfect example, this is the argument with fan games and Nintendo. If Nintendo wants to kill your fan game, they can if they want to. Like, they can. They can send a copyright. They can do a C&D because it's copyright. And they have. Like, this is stupid. Why are we doing legal speak? Who the fuck cares?
by another artist, especially not if it's a part of an unfinished trade deal that Ash herself initiated. Also because, you know, Ash directly used fan art without actually getting the permission to do so.
Yeah, if Nintendo wants to do something, they will. Ask Project Melee. Exactly like Ivy just said.
Even for talking about stills, Ash still
Nintendo is tight as fuck with their shit.
not own the artwork.
The stills were directly commissioned by Ash from Slumers, meaning that Ash gave Slumers direct permission to draw the character for the purpose of making those stills.
Ponder just said that Madame commissioned the stills from Slumers, that it was a direct commission. Ponder just called it a commission. Keep this in mind for later.
That work was then something that Ash didn't pay for, which in this case is how the transaction for the commission would be completed. And therein, the intellectual property rights owned by Slumers were never actually
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. No, we're not doing this.
Passed to Ash.
TLDR, you don't own the fucking art.
They were my stills in the moment. You hadn't paid for them, and therein they were never.
But she couldn't pay Slumers. Because Slumers couldn't accept payment. That was the whole issue.
Your stills. Even if we go by your claim that the payment was supposed to be a shout out in the J Station interview, that means that the credit you gave in the description for about 5 hours was.
Goat, I fucking hate this video. I hate these people. I saw the little shout out of you video. I hate these fucking people.
Wasn't even the full agreed upon payment method.
And not only that, you intentionally tried to tarnish Slimmer's name, so now even if you credit it, it would most likely be void.
Who cares? No, it's not. Who cares? Yes, it's Madame is bad. Madame is evil.
As a form of payment at this point and refused to give ownership of the stills to Ash regardless of credit ever being given.
Which, yeah, at this point, obviously the case.
We've almost caught Beckett as an insane statement. You're lying.
It's not art theft. So
it's not at all. Not at all.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Shut up. Again, for anyone who hasn't seen my video with Nezzy Monster, Akumu effectively argues the semantics of terminology here. He tries to claim that it's not art theft because nothing tangible was stolen and the artist still has a copy of the work.
That's like saying, I can take a song and claim it as my own because the original artist has the song file. Have fun holding that up in court.
You want to talk about what would hold up in court. You're the same person who previously argued they could commit perjury.
I'm actually going through the same similar thing. I redesigned I made a redesign for a character that isn't copyrighted out of spite. The owner of the OC tried to say that they're now own the design. They don't. Yeah, that's different. You didn't make the one-to-one thing. You're making it from a, you're making an allusion to a property. I'm so upset.
Perjury in court by lying about my reasoning, but also the same person who argued you could hold Madame legally accountable for my mean tweets and comments. An argument that would apply to yourself and Ponder Sprocket, considering the hundreds of cards in your comments and community who came to mine and my Twitter pushing your bullshit claims. You have no semblance of self-awareness.
He's at 2 hours of playing it at one-time speed.
You described yourself claiming something that wasn't yours is yours. Madame did not claim it as her own. Madame is on
We're
record
not gonna
admitting
get there,
Slumers made the
guys.
art. She's on record
I don't
saying
think
her
I can get
character is
there.
hers, and that's why she didn't give a shit
I
about
can
using
try.
Slumers as fan art stills,
I'm
which
not,
the two of you
I'm not reading the text. That's insane.
previously went over. So your comparison is silly.
Yo, that was actually the same thing I presented to him in comments. Anyways, Akumu's reasoning for this makes no sense when you find out that he claims the proper terminology is credit theft, which isn't actually a term, and the real term he was trying to get.
We speed it up. We can. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it, chat. Because I still have to do the fucking call. Let's speed it up a little bit. I know some of you may not be able to understand, but fuck it. We can catch up to Beckett if we really try.
Which we found out by reading the comment section, was that it was plagiarism. Except plagiarism is also known as stealing. And stealing also refers to taking credit for someone else's work, i.e. credit theft, i.e. art theft. And even
credit theft? Credit theft? Credit theft? This is so fucking crazy! Credit theft! You're insane! You fucking psycho!
Then, Akumu is kind of ignoring social context here. In this situation, people are very much aware of what the term art theft means within the community. That someone is using the artwork of another person that they have no legal right to use. Within his video,
some of us don't want to understand. Blue Yokai, I'm gonna be honest. I get what Akumu is doing. I wish this video was shorter. Akumu, I really like you, buddy. It's fuck. I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore. I'm out, Faldi. Ula, you're okay. You're okay.
Flip-flopped a few times as to whether addressing the situation from a legal standpoint was necessary or not, and I can't believe I didn't think to point this out at the time, but if legal terminology isn't necessary, then referring to it as plagiarism isn't necessary when there's already a communal slang phrase being used that describes the situation and the community understands the meaning behind it.
How much was it for the FCK Maxium again?
It was the 50 gift subs. If you want to do it, the whole 9 hours, it is 50 gift subs, and I will figure a way to fucking power through it in one stream. It may kill me. Are we vocab policing? Yes, we are.
You can't say that you got your block knocked off by your titties. The legal term is assault with a deadly weapon. Does this screen look like a courtroom to you?
All these squares make a circle. We're
But What are you saying? All you've done is address legal terms. What are you saying? Oh, what are you saying? Oh.
Going around.
Does this screen look like a courtroom to you? Really? That's what we're doing. The part 1 of this 4
You tell me when you have a long weekend slot with Master. I have a long weekend next weekend. If you literally do the 50 gift subs, I'll do it next weekend.
part collab with Stone is literally titled Lessons Learned in Lawsuits and Lies, where you presented shoddy arguments wrapped in legal terminology and said that you could make them in this hypothetical lawsuit.
Let's list off the offenses that Summers could hold against Ash. We have attempted targeted harassment.
The last time Fauci challenged someone to do 50 gifted, he severely regretted it. That's so fucking true.
That's when a single individual attempts to harass a specific person or organization.
Attempted criminal direction of harassment.
That's when an individual tries to get other people to harass a specific person or organization.
You have constantly done lawyer law.
Yes.
You're cherry picking the law in the collab with Nezzy Monster.
It's literally all lawyer law, like lawyer fucking talk. It's all fucking lawyer LARP. He's absolutely correct. So holding the standard is so insane.
Before this one, but fuck it. Even if we ignore all of what I just detailed, Stone just seconds ago said,
have fun holding that up in court.
So which is it? 1 minute you're talking about this like this is a fucking courtroom. The next minute your finger wags.
Yes! 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 You can't fucking do lawyer LARP. I will test chat, Cassie.
Don't test chat.
I love my chat, that's why.
Me because I was apparently talking about this as if it was a courtroom.
Does this screen look like a courtroom to you?
Secondly, you're doing the same shit from the collab with Nezzy Monster yet again. I did not state or argue that we should use the legal terminology. My point was, it can't be art theft because the art wasn't stolen. There was no theft of the art. A copy of the art was passed to Madame by Slumers. I also didn't say it was credit theft either. I said it could have been credit theft, also known as plagiarism.
Even Legal Eagle would have a stroke watching this.
If Madame ever claimed it was her art.
Yes, I said 50 gifted subs. It's the max amount.
Art. If she ever claimed that she made it, it didn't happen. Ponder and Nezzy ignored that last part, that distinction, so they could tell the audience that
I gotta regret this, aren't I? I'm gonna regret this. I'm about to regret what I'm about to do. Okay, I'm about to regret it.
was saying Madame did credit theft or plagiarized, therefore theft. And
Oh no! Kyrez, you fuck!
Liana Taylor became a member.
Oh, fuck me! Oh, Liana, nice. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me.
Bat
Yeah.
Apocalypse became a member.
Yeah, this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen.
Fernando became a member.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Ay, ay, ay. This is
JC became a member.
so funny to me. Fuck me, man. There's so many that it's fucking up the chat. Oh, Asmo got one. That's awesome.
Sean Duck became a member.
Uncle Eye Roll. Tyler chatters, are you guys still watching me? That's cute. Because it goes by how much time they're in here. Tyler chatters.
MS Bug
Rose!
98 became a member.
Rose got a membership. Let's go! Oh no! Oh, buddy.
Psycho Reaper became a member.
Yes! Hello, Rose! Rose, you're here! Rose, this is not the stream for you! This is not the stream for you!
Starry
Rose,
Plant
are you
became
just
a
pack
member.
watching me at this point? Oh, you got the notification. Yeah, this is not about you, sweetie. No, you're not mentioned. This is literally actually not about you.
Isu became a member.
Like, I'm not even fucking around. Like usually I'd make fun of you, but this is actually, you just got a membership because somebody gifted 50.
Julian
Jesus
Figgy
Christ.
Dillon became a member.
He is ignoring it. What am I ignoring? What did I ignore? What did I ignore? What did I ignore?
Andy
Layla,
became a member.
All right. That means obviously FCK Maxim next week. Rose got a membership before me. Check if you guys can get gifted. Some accounts cannot get gifted subs. You can check and see if you get gifted. No, Rose, you weren't mentioned. I'm sorry, honey. Next time.
and therefore art theft.
In case you hadn't figured out from us deconstructing your asinine pedantic complaint against people using the term art theft, because the term you try to replace it with is basically just a synonym, Akumu's reasoning for this makes no sense when you find out that he claims the proper terminology is credit theft, which isn't actually a term, and the
Yes, brand accounts cannot get it. So sometimes you actually have to make like a second account. I'm not encouraging you to make second accounts to sub. It's just like Majunga Wumba ran into this like when we first started streaming and we got these. Majunga Wumba did not have a brand account, but a very old account that YouTube considered a brand account. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely kind of ridiculous.
real term he was trying to get across, which we found out by reading the comment section, was that it was plagiarism. Except plagiarism is also known as stealing, and stealing also refers to taking credit for someone else's work, i.e.
No, that's not how plagiarism works, but okay.
credit theft, i.e. art theft.
It's neat gymnastics, I'll give them that, but its entire foundation is built on pretending I said something different. Sure, it's something that closely resembled or sounds similar to what I said, but it isn't what I said. Basically, a carefully created straw man. A straw man that sounds close enough to what I said, but gave them enough wiggle room to look like they made a point. This next part is very lengthy, but it's a really good point, so I'm going to play it despite how long.
Handstands! Hey!
It is that, and I don't want to be accused of cutting something out or cutting content.
Good to see you, Ann. We had fun in Xylee's chat. Xylee should stream more often. Xylee should stream more often. Xylee should stream more often. I'm summoning Xylee right now.
So these people can defend their precious Ponder sprocket. It's also a good revelation.
Who are these users and who are we bashing? This is all Shun. This is all
Something
ACC
far more genuine
stuff.
that Ponder and Stone found
I
out.
gotta see if we're at that point.
Ripley became a member.
No, we aren't. So these are all ACC people. What's happening is that Akumu, after years of being like dismissed and harassed by these people for his contradictory opinions, she's drunk right now on the Rewind stream. Based. I love Xylee. I really do. I love that she was back and that she did the jar shit. This is like a real like. Xylee is not Beetlejuice. I could fucking dream. Xylee is a day one homie for real. You guys don't know. If you guys haven't been here long enough, you wouldn't know. I'm not saying that. It's just the real.
Out with these videos and shared in these videos.
I would never steal someone's art. I used to be an artist on DeviantArt. I like went by another alias, which I don't really want to like get into that, but you know, I know how this shit works.
Obviously not.
It's just like I would never steal someone's art ever. But yeah, with that being said, yeah, the thumbnail, I didn't really know. Like she apologized to me in the DMs and said that she should have like it says on 9/11/2019.
They're more coherent, but it still feels user coded at some level. Yeah, I would say that like there's a way that the ACC is like that.
I should have told you the thumbnail thing. I'm really sorry, Ash. And then I don't know, like, okay, Ash, I'm really sorry. I said I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. I just want to credit in the description. That's all. Blah 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 blah. And it's just like I expressed to her. I thought that sorry, I'm really tired. I thought that the J Station thing would be fine because that's what we always talked about in calls. So I didn't really like realize that even for thumbnails I had to credit her. So when I found that out, I did it immediately. I apologized. I made things right, and I did it within like I don't know. I'd say under 10 hours.
Yeah,
It would have been done.
Screenshots in your video, I think.
Yeah, and I didn't feel like I don't know putting out all Instagram and Discord DMs because it doesn't matter.
Her ops over at Lolcow are calling her Cryly Xylee. Okay. I'd cry all over them. They ain't seen me cry.
But it's like it's kind of reminding me of the Tati and James Charles things. Until you provide like your personal conversations, like you're just the bad guy.
Well, I'm willing to be the bad guy to uncover the truth.
You're also directly admitting here that you thought the stills were going to be paid for in the J-Station interview, meaning that you were trying to use them without paying for them. And again, the fan art.
Ponder, it's time.
Boy, if you don't think I've been quivering my tentacles in anticipation.
I thought you were quivering for a different reason.
I thought you were.
What the fuck? That's disgusting. What do you mean? Also, Beckett laughed at you as about the Maxim. You wait. Oh no, no, he didn't. Where is he? Where is he? YouTube. Where's Beckett? Where? DMs? What's DMs? Call me. Okay. You could join the. I'm in the. Oh, I'm not in stream chat. I thought I was. My bad. What's up? I thought I was in stream chat.
What did you do? What did you do?
We're watching the 9-hour video. Hey, Greg. Chat told them. When did they tell him?
Suck. Okay.
Like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, are you dumb? I think she's dumb. I think she's dumb. I think she's dumb.
When did you guys tell him? What's the timestamp of
And
when
from
you
this
told him?
explanation that this is the case.
But it's
What time did you
Seeking a
guys
number
tell
that people could.
Yeah. His silence means
Okay.
something. Yes. Go back like 5 minutes.
Oh no, it's we hold on. We said it's gonna be 2 times speed
break.
in
We
one
got
go.
one from
We're not
buttons.
stopping.
No, we did. We did.
Kamigo.
It's gonna be the worst stream you guys have ever heard of.
Avi drops.
Okay,
We
so
got
Kai
some
Ray.
Akumu art as well from Rush.
What did
Have a look
Kai
at
Raz
those.
say?
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Right? Okay, this one isn't loading. Okay, there we go.
So
There we go.
Was it to get the sticker? Time for
I like the Akumu one from Rush. It's pretty good.
Okay, so that was there.
Some Avi drops Cat Beckett art. Love to see it.
What the? Where is
Super
it? Where
fucking
does he
cute.
laugh at me? Where does this fucker laugh at me?
Cami, for those who don't know, by the way, Cami's the one who's done like a couple of animations of like audio, one of the ones like the SNL, and they're really fucking good. I really like Cami's animation style. I'm really glad that he's joined the Discord. I shouldn't say. Sorry if I misgendered you.
Just pull a fucking
And one from
Casey
Buns.
Tron.
Sleepy Beckett, that's how I'm feeling. Said it with the 5. Don't drink and stick. I just poured myself a nice glass of
Oh,
K17
it's coming, it's
Paxio
coming, it's
Espresso
coming.
Carrata. I'm definitely saying that's wrong. White might be my favorite white wine. I'm so pleased for you, buddy. Thank you guys so much. Much appreciated.
For shame.
Oh,
the only
Greg,
good wine is very
Beckett
obviously
and
the
Seska
1990
are
Chef Ninja
playing 14. We should probably
Don't know what
get
that is.
back into it one of these days.
It's amazing French wine.
I played every day. I don't know what the fuck about
I
you.
was once doing a I was once doing an event with a friend, and someone legitimately like started asking us about wines, and both
I
of
know,
us
it's right
realized
there.
at the same time we had no
Now
wine
he
knowledge.
gets to
It was
watch
very
the
embarrassing.
FCK
We
Maxim
were being paid
next
quite well.
Wine is like the only thing that I still drink. It's very fun.
That's good. I used to drink a lot of wine. I like a dry white.
Like dry white, you should try a white Chef Nistapap. It's a wonderful blend. It's super great. 98 is a really good year for that.
I just noticed you sent me a Seska art to the stream. Give me a second. Let me put you on stream.
Oh.
Okay, wait, it's
For
further
Discord
back?
cover, and she's written over Slimmer's Discord name. Aside from that,
Okay,
these
how
are
far
the
back?
same
Okay.
as to eventually elaborate on that.
You have cursed me.
Yes, I
Chat,
have.
you have cursed me.
Yeah,
We're all
Yes,
doomed.
we're doomed.
Everybody go die.
We're doomed.
You fucked me. I hate my life. I was going to come in here earlier and bag on you that you had to watch a 3-hour and 40-minute video post watching a 9-hour video tip for context. But now I should just kill myself. I hate everything that has happened. And
Glad you have to do the FCK Maxim. It's a 9-hour fucking video. Also, very quickly.
Oh, fuck. He did laugh at me, that fucker.
Nobody should laugh at this. This is a curse placed upon two people because I know nobody else will do it.
I know. It's gonna be you and me, buddy. It'll be you and me forever. Everyone wants you to stay.
No, I'm watching Happy Gilmore 2.
All right, fuck you. Goodbye. Well, it's just me, chat. It's the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Chat and I. Just the two of us. We got the I don't know the words. Whatever.
Quibbling for a different reason. Okay.
Now for quick context. When I find out new evidence or when I find something juicy, I laugh like an evil villain. You can ask Chaos55T, who's in calls with me when I did research for this project, and even
Chaos55T. Ooh, that's an interesting name.
Ponder knows about it.
Editing me here, as I think this is the perfect opportunity to share this with you. What Stone just said in the video is really interesting, that he, unironically, laughs like an anime villain when he finds something juicy. He specifically described himself laughing like an anime villain. And that's really interesting because it contrasts with something he would later go on to say. For context, at the end of 2023, I started releasing my initial videos on Ponder and Monster, specifically addressing the 2-part collab on me with 2 of my own videos that have been previously mentioned in this video. Darkness Stone server named Realm of Darkness did not react very well to that. In fact, they went, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 and then started losing their fucking minds about it. So I joined or rejoined on an alt account in an attempt to help them understand, because this community and especially this server considering it.
I am not reading whatever this is. Whatever this is okay, whatever. This is him just trying to address it. I'm not reading this whole fucking thing.
Its track record, had a hard time understanding anything that I said. It would go through some kind of filter, get distorted, contorted, and twisted into something else so that they could try to hold that over my head or use it against me. So I was going to walk these tards through it as if they were children, because that's kind of what you have to do. I was then banned from the server for the second time. The first time I was banned was because I brought up stuff that Dual Tones and Monster were doing, and that made people uncomfortable. So I took to my community tab, what YouTube has now renamed posts, and I started making various posts talking about the situation, and specifically Darkness Stone server, focusing on the drama chat and what was going on in there, specifically the rampant misinformation and false accusations from the FCK's narrative, among the really ridiculous, loony, just absurd shit, if not flat out massive hypocrisy that was in the chat. I also brought up that the chat was
we're also 2 donos. We're also 2 tips away from a dog bowl feed time. Just as a heads up.
Me. This resulted in Darkness Stone server members and his partner coming to my YouTube channel, replying to my audience members in an attempt to deny it, trying to sweep the server and make it look like I was talking out my ass, that they didn't really talk about me, overall trying to deny what I was pointing out. When I got notifications of this, I replied to them, since you want to try and deny it to my audience and make me look like I'm talking out my ass.
There's
Why
2
don't
hours left,
Why don't I
chat.
dissect the chat? And like clockwork, minutes after I offered that, they came running back to Stone's Discord server with the idea of removing the drama time chat. Now Stone himself was putting on this front that he didn't care about me. He wasn't going to give me the time of day. He doesn't take me seriously. In fact, he had a pretty interesting paragraph that he put in the drama time chat, literally just before nuking it, which I'm going to read to you. Hey, just Just so y'all know, Akumu has admitted to having a mole in the server. Not that I really mind, as long as he's not in here making people uncomfortable. I have no idea who the mole could be. There is no real reason to hide anything, because we don't really do anything wrong. He says, literally just before they removed the drama chat, at most we talked about and dismissed Akumu, which if he can't handle, ah well. There it is, the classic denial. He waters down the rampant misinformation and false accusations to just talking about me and dismissing me. And
yeah,
I'm
this
the
guy's
problem
a snake.
if I can't handle it. Just one more example on top of the pile I've already
This
shown
guy's
you
a
throughout the entire
snake. Yeah,
playlist
we get it,
series
we get
on
it.
these people. And the whole Senate thing. I think I've only ever been in like one Senate call, and I barely even talked. I'm just in there. He says I'm acting like an anime character, saying the Light Yagami thing was a mock, but really, I think he's just trying to do the I was the smart person the whole time. I owned you so bad thing. Like saying you're touching the safe zone as you get tagged.
Yeah, that's like Beckett's name being Cope and Seethe, or everyone thinking that we of the op block constantly like run gay ops.
And tag. Second,
Not gonna lie, this should have been a three-parter. You wanna know what's crazy? This is only part 1, Pimenta. There's apparently another part after this that's just as long.
he is claiming that he is mocking us. If he is, he's doing a pretty bad job, because I couldn't even.
Honey, I don't know.
What's the 101 so far? I'm being a wagey frown.
There's a lot of inconsistencies, a lot of hypocrisy. When Akumu points out a fact, Akumu's evil. When Ponder and them point out the same fact, Akumu is like Akumu was God. Akumu was always wrong. I don't fuck me.
Even tell he was. Hell, most of the time I forget he exists. His anime villain LARP could have been mocking us because I couldn't tell it was mocking me. This is coming from the same guy who not only does plenty of anime villain LARP in these videos, several videos, but has described himself unironically laughing like an anime villain when he finds something juicy.
When I find out new evidence or when I find something juicy, I laugh like an evil villain.
But he couldn't see that my villain LARP was making fun of him. This is a classic case of no fucking self-awareness. I dealt with him a few times, and really, he hasn't grown. So I don't even try to interact with him. A classic, he doesn't conform to our narrative about the situation and about him, therefore he hasn't grown up.
Feed that sweet baby angel.
Thank you. I love the stars too fondly. And chat, it's time to feed that dog. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. She gets a special meal time on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, I'm going to leave the chat for like 20 seconds. It's going to be not dead air. Yes, we did get a new goal animation. Very nice. You're gonna hear a little bit of jazz music while I go get the dog some food. Before we get to the new goal, I will point something out. So you guys do get a new goal, obviously. If we hit 20, she gets more treats. But more importantly, you will see that Leia has puzzle bowls. I give Leia puzzle bowls because, hey, I do like it. So guys, why do your tax forms make no sense? Damn you AdSense. Yeah, I don't know why they do it that way, but I mean, like, they take the taxes out, so I'm pretty good so far. I have to actually start doing tax stuff before September hits. But again, look, as you see, this is her bowl. Stay. Break! And there you go, chat. She will now sit here and eat food for a period of time. I will move out of the way so the dog can eat. You see? This is how it works. Yeah, her little jump, yeah. Yeah, she eats this way all the time. Well, not on the bed. I will never let her eat on the bed again. I just did this for you. Oh, because it's a puzzle bowl, so it takes her a while to get through the thing. Again, when I get a dog cam, it'll be a little bit different. How old is she? She is now 5. She will be 6 this October. Her birthday is 10/10. Which makes me incredibly sad every time I think about it, because I adopted her when she was 4. That's okay. I will cry later, chat. Let's go.
It's really interesting how all these people, audience members and content creators in association with these two communities, all happen to do the same shit. He also doesn't seem to understand that I've moved on from drama commentary, but I allowed this chat open because I know a majority of my fans enjoy the content still, and wanted to allow them a place to discuss. If he doesn't like what the people in my server have to say, maybe don't use a mole to get info from a server you're banned from. Doctor, it hurts when I touch my nose. Don't touch your nose then. It's that easy. Akumu, if you are reading this, and I'm sure you are because your ego can't handle people talking about you without you knowing, you don't matter to me. People may talk
She
about
shares
you.
a birthday with Naruto Uzumaki? Yeah, I knew that actually. I knew she shared a birthday with Naruto Uzumaki.
Online. Not Lolcow level, but getting there. You can call me that too. I don't care. Your words don't really affect me. I'm sure you're going to say, why did you write this long response then? Because I felt like I had to address it, to put it to rest. You don't matter to me. You haven't since my video released 3 years ago. I banned you because you made others uncomfortable. Yeah, by bringing up what Nezzy Monster and Doodles have done. That's what made people uncomfortable. If you don't like it, grow up and take off the diaper and stop crying. You, an SCC member, wants to tell me that I need to take off the diaper and grow up. Oh my god. The best thing I think me and you both know that advice is very much misplaced. I wish you good luck.
Akumu, why? Akumu, why? Date bayo! Why? Now! Akumu, you fuck!
Growth, but that's all I can really hope for, and even that is a stretch. Good day. That is not all that Stone said. You'd think with the conviction he seemed to have, you don't matter to me being said twice in the same paragraph, he wouldn't continue to keep yapping, but he did. I am sure, like 90% that he's going to try to respond to this, trying to determine or try to say what I'm saying is wrong or some shit. I don't really care. I said something retarded, and I'm like 90% sure he's going to point out what I said was retarded. Who could see that coming but me? Because I don't think I'm going to respond to him again. If you don't think you're going to respond to me again, why is there a question mark there? It's not really worth it with someone this far gone. I'm so far gone, because you're catching some flack. You're catching a little bit of heat for the shit that you did and the shit that you allowed to occur, whether it be the false accusations and misinformation you peddled in your multiple videos or your Discord server. But I understand that you gotta push to your audience, affirm this notion that I'm this unhinged lunatic who's lost his mind. I'm deranged because I talk about it and poke fun at you idiots. This person I dogpiled and made fun of with my entire community working together on that, shockingly, in a twist of events, they're poking fun at me and bringing up the shit that I did. They're so...
I know Doodles is in the Maxim. I know, chat. I know. It hurts. I have to do 9 hours of this. It's gonna be spread between 2 streams, unless it's gonna be spread between the entire weekend. Unless there's other stuff that needs to be done. She's just drinking water, chat. She'll be back.
So far gone. That's what this is about. You're pissy because you're getting pushback, and I'm speaking up about what happened. Probably either us talking about him again because he can't handle it, or my message claiming he won or something, and yeah, go right ahead. Later, when talking about going on a manhunt, or a witch hunt specifically was the term used, to find the mole in the server, this is what Stone said. He'd probably just get another. He's that kind of sad. Let's play a game. What's more sad? Me having a friend who wants to send me screenshots and archive what you all did because they can see you for the kind of individuals you are, or you banning people, not because they broke any rules, but because they, quote, made people feel unsafe or uncomfortable. But in actuality, they brought up inconvenient facts about your favorite people that you were close with, that your audience liked. Because censorship under the guise of making people feel safe totally isn't the classic control freak, but hidden behind empathy.
Let's be adults, let's lock away. Hypocrisy, hypocrisy, hypocrisy. Taking the DMs, I'm emotionally charged about sipping coffee. Akumu, after so much of my warnings, you brought up the subject of goals and uncooperative, break any additional things. You've been warned, Akumu.
And caring about others' feelings, but I bet it did make people feel unsafe and uncomfortable. After all, it put into question the status quo and the false narrative that you and your community worked so hard to brute force consensus everyone else.
She's
to
looking at my knee.
everyone else. And because it jeopardized that, like a cult, it was deemed unsafe, and it made people uncomfortable because it put it into question. Instead of asking you why you wrote this long response then, I'm going to ask you something differently. Why did you run back to the...
Embry, you didn't miss much. Like, honestly speaking, Akumu's video is just pointing out, like, a lot of stuff.
Cloud Palace and go to the drama vent chat to make a sub chat to bitch about this situation.
It's just the fact that these two people have constantly just like this community has constantly treated Akumu as a boogeyman when he's done right things because they judge him primarily on maybe wrong things that he has done, right? Like that's like they only judge him based on maybe things that he may have either gotten wrong on his coverage or he spoke too hyperbolically about, or maybe what people would consider harassment and things like that, but never on his consistent takes and the fact that there's inconsistencies in their coverage. And that's part of the problem. Ay, ay, ay.
If you didn't care. I don't matter to you, you don't take me seriously. But you ran back to the SCC of all people, the Cloud Palace, the private little hug box, so you could squeal about it and try and get them prepared and let them know I planned on talking about the FCK, as if they already didn't fucking know. But you totally didn't care. You're such a spineless fucking retard. So overall, he has no self-awareness, is coping about the fact that the Light Yagami anime villain LARP was poking fun at him and his friends and his community. He's full of shit. Much of what he says in the public eye is entirely performative, and he's a sniveling titty baby.
I'm also not sniveling titty baby. I'm also not reading all the fucking screenshots. It's too much.
Who runs to his little private hug boxes to squeal and warn people, and even that did absolutely nothing. Anyways, back to it.
But once I saw what I'm about to tell you, which I found out while I was on a call with Ponder, I didn't laugh. I sinked into my chair and was just in awe. Ash sent porn of a pedophile to Slimmers.
Anybody who's been on my channel for more
What? 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 Wow. Fuck me! What do you mean? Where did that come from? Okay.
more than a week probably knows why that's a problem.
Now for some context on the conversation. Slimmers claims that Ash said she was high while they were in the call together. Ash said she was planning to make a video about the guy who was known for pedo things, and sent Slimmers pictures of the guy, and Xtube and Pornhub links to the videos about the guy who was known for pedo things, and sent Slimmers claims that Ash said she was high while they were in the call together. Ash said she was planning to make a video about the guy who was known for pedo things, and sent Slimmers pictures of the guy, and Xtube and Pornhub links to the videos about the guy. And at this point, Slimmers said that she stated her age while she was in her first call with Ash. However, Ash objects to this, saying that the age was never stated. But if
this wouldn't be normal anyways! I don't care! No, like, it's criminal, sure. Like, showing porn to a minor is fucking insane, regardless of the fact that... again, you guys are currently saying weirdo shit in this video with minors in it. Yes, but sharing porn is actually insane. I don't care if Madame thought that they were like 18, 19, 20, 27. It's kind of disgusting that they're sharing porn of a person. Like, you didn't ask if it was okay. I don't care what state of inebriation you were in. That's, like, insane. What?
if age was stated, Ash would be in some deep, deep shit. And if it wasn't, she may not get in legal charges, but it's still a terrifying thing.
Just think, if Ash hadn't attempted to direct targeted harassment at Slimmers and hadn't made that 3000 IQ artist video prompting people to then look further into the situation and find other things she had lied about, we probably wouldn't have felt the need to ask Slimmers for more of that Discord conversation, and we wouldn't have seen this. No wonder Ash wasn't willing to reveal that whole conversation. Actually, going back to Ash's original 3000 IQ video, if Slimmers had been trying to purposely cancel quote-unquote Ash, couldn't she have just said her age and then shown that Ash had sent her porn? I feel like that's way more likely to cancel someone.
The guy Ash brought up was called Cyber Wolfpup the Ringmaster, who I have no idea who this is. While in this conversation, she showed pictures of him in a mugshot, him with his furry head with a kid, an Instagram post of a picture with him in a fursuit crouching, then came the porn links, titles like Saba gets a severe punishment, and I'm taken and owned by a Dom Top Dragon.
Okay. Fuck me.
They spending 4 vids on Akumu instead of the porn?
Because they're saying Akumu is defending this. Oh, what the fuck is here happening? Oh my god, go to the police then! Why did none of you encourage her to go to the police?
There's also a profile for someone called Shadow Wolf Dark Dragon, but I'm not going to look at that up because I've never been to a porn site and I'm not going to start now.
Oh, what sites I could show you?
Maybe I can make an exception.
You see, this is the shit I was talking about. But putting that aside for a moment, I think I've noticed a bigger trend here, which is anytime she's collaborating with someone, she tends to descript herself flirting with the individual. It was the exact same thing with Nezzy Monster.
As well, they show him posting about how he's back home, and him revealing himself where he challenges Markiplier to a Try Not to Laugh video. Then there's a Pornhub link to a furry music video. Wow, Ash, for someone who tries to use furries as a slur, you're really posting a lot of furry shit.
Maybe she's projecting.
Maybe. She also sends a picture of him in his underwear.
Okay, this is like weaker, I guess. This is not them flirting. This is they're saying a whole new world because this is like a whole new level of allegation. I disagree. Okay, so I disagree with this.
Where with a jacket on.
Like, I disagree with the song shit because the song is the song is supposed to be a joke that we've reached like a whole new. In my opinion, the song is supposed to be that we've reached a whole new level of allegation. But this is like actually insane. This is so insane. This is so fucking insane.
And a line head on. That's the end of the porn she sent. I was just gobsmacked. She did send 1 or 2 more videos on him, but they were not porn related.
Why? Why does it always come back to people sending porn to minors?
You have no idea. Wait, I guess now you do. The FCK hits a little more closer to home, huh?
Goddamn, Ash. At the very least, I hope you really were in the dark about Slimmers' age. I don't really believe it, but I can dream.
What do you mean you don't believe it? You have...
God. No, we heard that. We heard the ass slap. I'm just tired. The song is because she can show him a whole new world of porn. I'm just so tired. I also don't agree. Like, I don't understand like why we're taking. Okay, this part is like very minor. Yeah, this is weird. This is such a weird part.
Diesel's law in effect.
There are worse things right now. We went from art theft to just sharing a porn link, which I don't know what's in that porn link. I'm not gonna ask. It could be porn of the person. It could also be only where the videos can be found of this person like doing weird things. Because like I don't fucking care though.
Have no proof, as you've admitted several times. The call where Slimmers.
Like okay, let me rephrase that. I care that it's a minor involved. Obviously. I care that a minor was involved. I want to make that very fucking clear. I don't understand how that is not the huge claim, right? Why is this in part 3? Why couldn't this have been in part 1? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. This is just Akumu digging up and airing out every single grievance that's ever been brought upon him. It's classic ACC move of bundling minor grooming and art thefts in the same clause. You know what, Nova, it's in gaming? That's actually really, really fair, though. I will say that. Yeah, like, again, predominant... listen, I get it. Our audience is minors. I hate all of this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Again, I don't know her audience demographic. I would assume that the audience has minors in it. Again, they're doing this accountability shit. Ugh, I'm so tired. I just think, like, yeah, we're talking about, like, fucking art theft. Why won't you talk about that? Why would you go? Who the fuck cares about the art theft? Cares about the art theft?
Script writing is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Kyrez. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Allegedly told me.
Yeah, no, I Deep Sea, I get what you're saying, but my whole issue is that, like, why are we focusing on art theft? Why did we spend 3 videos where we could have just made one singular video, be like, you know what, this art theft shit, pretty bad. This doxing stuff, this attempted doxing, maybe. But you know that she shared a porn link? Regardless of if she knew her age or not, if she knew her age, it would be really, really fucking bad. But if she didn't know her age, why is she doing this to somebody she's commissioning? Isn't this crazy? Isn't this weird?
Madame her age wasn't recorded. You have also admitted to having Slimmers in Madame's DMs. If Slimmers stated her age in the DMs, you would have shown that. You would be showing that on screen, especially right now.
Valiant the art CC, art theft always seems to take priority over the more pressing matters. Yes, and I'm furious about that.
Now, me and you both know it's not there, which means you're believing a claim that Slimmers told Madame her age in a call that wasn't recorded. You are believing a claim with no evidence while trying to finger wag me for apparently doing exactly that. You can't believe things that don't have evidence, but I can. Are you fucking kidding me? Something entertaining hearsay without evidence. Does that sound familiar, Ponder? Because it should.
Is that the reason why you're entertaining hearsay that doesn't have any evidence?
But I also don't have to go all the way back to the collab with Nezzy to use your own words against you. Earlier in this very same video, you said that I had absolutely no evidence aside from Ash's word.
And had absolutely no evidence for outside of Ash's word on the matter.
And yet here you are, admitting that you believe something with absolutely no evidence.
And yes, I'm saying no evidence because according to Slimmers, the age stipulation was in a call.
And only Slimmers' word to go off of. Pot meat kettle. The Ponder Sprocket, not living up to her own expectations. Ooh, what a shame. A tragedy, even. The excuse, of course, is going to be that Madame's story does have contradictions, but the problem is, you've been more focused on making contradictions up. Madame's claim of not knowing Slimmers' age was consistent. You had to change what she said in her 3000 IQ artist video so you could claim there was inconsistency, just because someone is a liar.
What would Falgi's law be?
There's always a Lex and a Jake in as long as a drama goes on. That's actually my law. The desk is going down, so I have to fix it real quick. This is so fucking cringe and gay. Sorry, I have to. So for some reason, my power strip always turns, and thus it like hits everything. A Lex and a Jake, yes, because it happened like 3 dramas in a row. Jake Weddle, then Jake Doolittle, because there was a Lex in the Jake Doolittle thing. Obviously, Jake Weddle thing, and then around that time there was a reintroduction of some of the super mega drama, and we always made the joke that it's always a Lex or a Jake that is somewhere near a drama. Always. Word of mouth isn't concrete evidence. Yeah, I know.
Liar does not mean you get to falsely claim things about them or what they've said. I've caught you lying a couple of times now, Ponder. Does that mean I get to say you were lying about Talkatone being the app Slimmers used? No, that's not how that works.
Ponder and I are in the same boat here. But with everything Ash was lied about, I find it hard to see the deniability. I won't concretely say that she knew because I can't know for sure. I'm sure someone can try to give her an out by saying she was high when she did it, but that is not an excuse.
Nope, you can still be prosecuted for that.
Wait, what? I mean, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. But you're talking about prosecuting someone, or that they can still be prosecuted after you just said this.
Does this screen look like a courtroom to you?
I can't say for certain about anything else.
my
But as a
God!
controversial YouTuber who keeps bringing up James Charles, shouldn't you be more aware of this? Plus, James Charles had accusations thrown at him, and he proved them wrong with receipts and proof. You haven't got any. The video where I got these screenshots from have no editing or anything. There was no other context to these links being sent. James had someone lie about him, but you can't say we're lying about you because we have unedited and clear proof.
I was gonna say that if it wasn't real, she could disprove it by showing the real chat, but come on, we all know that's never gonna happen, so why bother?
I just didn't feel like it was needed. I just wanted to say, hey, this is like a story time. Here's me giving credit, and they lied about it. Kind of funny. 3,000 IQ, am I right?
I thought you were gonna eat and inject the... No. I'm so tired. Chat, why is James Charles here? Why? Why?
Like, I don't know. I just thought it was funny.
She did first lie about the credit, so you're right there, definitely. There's...
She literally did not. The interview with Slimmers and Nani's video even has Slimmers indicating that credit was given and then taken away.
Akumu, you were wrong again. She's not right. She's left. I mean wrong.
I thought at first it was YouTubers mucking up that point of the situation. Now it's that Slimmers told them wrong.
Want some
Prove it.
tater
He even
tot
stated-
casserole? Fresh from the oven.
What are you doing over there, girl? Leia! What are you doing? She's moving something around. I can hear it. I can hear it.
That when Slimmers explained the situation to James, she specified that credit was originally not given, then taken away. She explained that the credit situation had been fixed in her original call-out post. In every instance I have seen of Slimmers describing the situation, she has stipulated this. The only instance was the original
Yes, Madame acted poorly. Oh my God, I don't care.
Instagram story, which was made before credit.
What about the porn link, you fucks? Why are we fixating on the porn link? Why? Why are we talking about art theft and crediting? Why can't we talk about the link? It's so crazy and unokay.
Was given. So even then, she wouldn't have been lying about it because the whole not giving credit thing was literally still going on.
I claimed both of those. The first of which is true. Several YouTubers were mucking up those details. Hopeless Peaches is just one example that comes to mind. If you want to see a couple more, they're in my 2 videos on Ponder and Nezzy's 2-part collab. With that said, Ponder is right about Slimmers not lying about the credit being fixed, and I was wrong there. I'll take the L and admit I was wrong. Slimmers did not lie about the credit being initially fixed, and it's on me for claiming that she did. That was misinformation. I should have fact-checked. Ponder gets another gold star.
Yeah, she just wants attention. I mean, and
okay, but again, look at what Akumu's doing. Akumu is highlighting the fact that, hey, in my original coverage, I got something wrong. And so I'm going to own up to it and move past that. Because, like, yes, I can highlight that in retrospect. I got something wrong about my coverage. And that's fair. That's like like an immediate fine thing.
And that's why she, I mean, I would not like to think this, but I think she lies about a lot of stuff, and she's just constantly attention-seeking.
I don't like to think this. Meanwhile, in every other place, Ash has been referring to Slimmers. Oh yeah, by the way, she's a compulsive liar. You even edited over Slimmers' name in your screenshots with shit like compulsive liar and furry, and that was in this video.
Also, pot meat kettle.
I mean, like, no victim of sexual assault goes, hi, nice to meet you, I really like your channel. By the way, I got raped in under 5 minutes. That's weird. I think she's just always been kind of attention.
Tell you that, but not her age.
Not what? I didn't hear you. You cut out.
Well, it doesn't make much sense that she's willing to tell you that, but not her age. I mean, yeah, it's true, but why tell someone that, but not the age?
Here I am bringing up again that it's odd Slimmers would tell Madame about her sexual assault, but not her age. And I'm noting that the sexual assault is true. This right here contradicts Ponder's previous claim that I was still being skeptical about the sexual assault, even after having it confirmed to me.
Weird that you apparently had the sexual assault confirmed to you by James, but continued to be skeptical about it in your video claiming that
Chat. I'm suffering. I will get through this, but I'm suffering. I hope you know that.
Slimmers was the one in the wrong.
Keep in mind, this video was scripted for quite some time, meaning she saw this and still chose to claim the opposite. She chose to leave in the part, claiming that, despite seeing and hearing this very part of the call that completely contradicts it. And because of that, it's not just
congratulations, you're halfway done. Oh, fucking kill me!
But a lie. She disregarded the fact I've repeatedly said it's true so she could twist my skepticism about Slimmers' willingness to share her traumatic experience, but not her age, into skepticism on whether Slimmers was assaulted post it being confirmed to me. This reminds me of something. Something along the lines of a firm and unabashed bias against Slimmers, to the point that nothing she said would fucking matter.
It's almost like you have a firm, unabashed bias against Slimmers, and whatever she said wouldn't fucking matter.
Oh, why does that sound so familiar right now? Oh, that's right, because Ponder keeps disregarding what I'm saying and chucking it right out the fucking window so she can claim things opposite to that and push it as fact. For someone who claims to be against bias and that
I'm sorry if I'm not, like, reacting super hard. This is just such a rough thing to go through. This is rough. And I don't, like, I'm not saying this is bad. It's just a lot. A lot.
that she could see the angle I was working. The angle Ponder was working is crystal clear to anyone not wearing tinted glasses. Now let's see how Ponder and Stone respond to this part of the call.
Less strange when you consider that Ash has openly referred to herself on her YouTube channel as a victim of sexual assault, including within the 3000 IQ video where Ash claims Slumers probably lied about their experience, and Slumers claims to have been a fan of Ash, thus giving them a common ground to relate to or support one another on a personal level. And the fact that she's 15 and different people cope with traumatic experiences in different ways, and it's super dumb for you guys to be assuming that she would not reveal it for one arbitrary reason when Ash herself
Just
has
take a
revealed her own
glizzy
assault
in your
publicly on her
honor,
YouTube channel to hundreds of
Falgi,
strangers.
hot dog emoji.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
You are Italian. Falgi, suffering is in your red sauce-infused blood.
Fuck you.
Oh, but apparently it's weird for Slumers to reveal it to one person she
We are
idolized
close,
in
I can tell
private.
us
She also states that it was one of the first things stated to her, which I still highly doubt. Summers herself also said that her age was stated in the first call with Ash.
Oh, you're gonna pretend like I'm saying something I'm not by ignoring the other half of what I was saying. Not like you've done that before. Where did I say that? I didn't say it was weird for Slumers to tell Madame about her sexual assault. What I did say, or what I said, was that it was weird, or strange was the word that I used, to tell Madame about her sexual assault, but not her age.
It doesn't make much sense that she's willing to tell you that, but not her age.
I have to keep repeating that because you keep avoiding acknowledging the entirety of my point so you can obscure it into something else. You, Nezzy, and Stone have all dodged it.
Definitely insinuated she was an adult.
That's not the fucking same as lying about her age.
Madame didn't say Slumers lied about her age to her. I already went over that and disproved what you're trying to do. Madame said in her 3000 IQ artist video that Slumers told her she was going to college, giving Madame and Madame's friends the initial impression of being older, only for Slumers to later reveal in the call-out post that she was 15, something that Madame claimed that she was told about by her friend.
So for example, when she made a public fabrication about me, she made it about age, and I'm not sure why. So I didn't see the post, I'm just saying this because people have told me, I mean even friends have told me, so I have no reason to not believe them and what they say, but she was making it about age all of a sudden, and that was really strange. So she would be like, oh my god, she's 3 years older than me, I'm the younger teen, I'm 3 years younger, and she's 3 years older than me, and I'm a child, she's an adult, but I'm the younger teenager, she's the older teenager, she bullied me, she's an adult, she bullied, and I'm just like, what? What does age have to do with anything about you fabricating a story about me? What?
Okay, sure.
Then after making it about age, she lied about her age to me and my friends and claimed that she was going to go to college next year.
We have Slumers' call-out post, and she does in fact mention she's 15 in it. That is what led to Madame presenting the conspiracy that Slumers was secretly an adult and lying about her age. And what makes it worse for Ponder is the fact that Madame reiterated or said this exact same claim that Slumers was lying to the public about being 15 in text messages on Instagram. Text messages that Ponder has seen, that Ponder had someone else read in her first video on Madame.
I had respect for her. If I can't get that back, I simply can't give it. After that, she had lied about her age publicly. She told me and even my friends in Discord VC that she goes or is going to college. Yet to play her victim role, publicly states she's a child. She's lied about not only her age, but her occupation.
The same video that Ponder at one point describes Madame's conspiracy that Slumers was lying about being 15, meaning that Ponder originally understood what Madame was claiming.
Madame continues to...
I can't! I am losing my mind.
Claimed that Slumers portrayed themselves as an adult, but we've already seen that Madame was making assumptions based on the fact that Slumers was preparing for college, and someone making an assumption based on your life situation is vastly different.
You know what?
from
Fuck
directly
you!
lying
Fuck you! This is why Bandai should have given me the fucking Digimon game so I could play something during this time, because I'm losing my fucking mind right now. I am losing it.
About your age. She pushes the narrative that Slumers might be older and is lying about her age.
And yet suddenly switched up in these later videos and are repeating this lie about what Madame said to further assert it is true. Secondly, you spoke of lying by omission in the collab on me with Nezzy, despite doing it
Also, the dog has left us. The only way she's gonna come back is a treat, just to let you guys know.
yourself. But that doesn't apply to this. There's no deceit or lie by omission and someone pretending to be older when they're not. That's really what we're going with. Selectively applying what is and isn't lying by omission.
That's potentially a child trying to act older because she's talking to someone who is her senior and someone she looked up to. You ever had an instance when you were young where you tried to act more mature because you wanted to impress the older kids? That.
Slumers could have been pretending to be older. Huh. Why does that sound so familiar?
She always tried to act like an adult around me and my friends, so...
Oh, that's right. I literally argued that in my Slumers video.
This was around the time that Madame found out that Slumers was 15, although she pretended to be someone of age and even said she was going to college.
You, Ponder, responded to that by claiming that I was claiming that Slumers told Madame she was 18, so you and Nezzy could demand evidence from me for a claim I never even made. Yet here you are, arguing the same fucking thing. Just as I said before, if I say it, it's not true and you'll argue against it or misconstrue it. You will then say the same thing and suddenly it's reasonable, because you did the same thing earlier in this video. I'll tell you the same thing I said. Go fuck yourself.
I had friends, particularly Striga, who's
They steal your arguments, Akumu. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh god.
To confirm that, because he was in a voice chat with all of us. It was weird. He was the one that texted me. This
No, my computer can't probably handle the Usame game, to be fair.
does not carry herself well. It was weird. But yeah, she lied about having a number and completely...
Neither Axis.
Which game next, Order or Time Stranger?
Neither Axis. Elysium. I really wanted to get into the Elysium beta. I didn't get into the Elysium beta, unfortunately. It's okay. It's fine. I'll live. I'll live. Thank you.
avoided that when I confronted her about it. I mean, it's just an old weird...
That would help a lot.
sure, let me just go in our DMs and type number. Thought you didn't have it. I found it.
Surprise to no one, this section of conversation she's about to read off are from screenshots that Slumers has already released to the public. Nothing new is actually being presented here.
Ooh, Slumers already put the screenshots out there. That doesn't remotely address what Madame claimed, Ponder. You are avoiding her claim by bringing up that the evidence is something Slumers has already shared. That doesn't disprove it. This is the same tactic that Doodletones and Nezzy tried to do with the FCK conversation in 2024. Oh, but Nezzy confronted Toasty. She put out the DMs of her confronting Toasty, which Doodles, Nezzy, and Lyo all waved around without actually looking into the screenshots. Anytime anyone brought up that Nezzy sweeped for Toasty when she lied about the FCK server to claim Toasty wasn't showing minors porn. Mind you, this happened in Ponder's server. Doodles, Lyo, and Nezzy herself would claim that she did confront Toasty and pointed to the DM conversation of her privately confronting him and insisting it was a call-out. Mind you, that conversation happened before she lied in Ponder's server about Toasty's antics. Nezzy did this little trick, especially in her interview with Thuman. Point is, Slumers already publicizing the screenshots of their DMs doesn't.
Yeah, that is what happened. People keep taking things at face value because they trust people. And it's not true. Could someone get Falgi some hot chocolate? There's only one person that knows my actual home address, and that's not happening.
Doesn't matter. What matters here is whether Madame's claim is backed by the DMs or not. That would determine whether Madame is being truthful or not, whether she's lying, instead of trying to skirt around it with. Slumers already put these screenshots out there, so this is nothing new. Madame claimed that Slumers lied about having a phone number, and specifically that she confronted Slumers for suddenly having a phone number. And what Madame is talking about is a screenshot that was shown previously. This screenshot to be exact. Why she chose not to put them on screen as she was, I don't know, describing her talk.
You know what? Yeah, where is Diesel? Where is my Papa Diesel? He has, like, avoided me. Very upsetting.
Talking about them instead only at the start of the interview, the world may never know. I bet something to do with
I'm
her
not gonna dox myself for chocolate. Don't worry.
being a hungover idiot, sloppily throwing this together. In the screenshot, Slumers said she'd give Madame her phone number so that Madame can call randomly or whenever. Madame then asked Slumers, I thought you didn't have a phone number. Note that this was September 7th of 2019, before their falling out. Why would Madame ask such a question in their DMs? It implies that she was told by Slumers that she didn't have a phone number. Ponder didn't address that at all. Instead, she responded by claiming, this is nothing new, that Slumers gave it all to the public already. Just because Slumers publicized it doesn't mean it can't be something that was overlooked. Kinda like Slumers' Instagram story where she called it an attack and told people that they can comment, which you have repeatedly tried to reinterpret and make excuses for. And that's especially odd because you were more than happy to call comments harassment, almost like your inconsistency comes from bias, all while you were trying to lecture me about my bias. And then there's the fact that you're claiming that we've already seen these messages in relation to Slumers suddenly having a phone number. From Slumers' perspective, that Slumers has already publicized these messages from her perspective by this point of October of 2020 when these videos came out. So I have to ask, where? Where were they publicized? They weren't in your video. They weren't in your collab.
Okay.
Nezzy Monster. They weren't in the interview with Nade. So where were these messages from Slumers' perspective?
Yes, I agree.
I find it really odd.
I agree.
You don't show us that it's already been shared. You just assert that it already has been shared.
I need a fucking new computer. Holy shit. I need to be able to play games when doing this. I need like a third monitor. Oh my god.
And have nothing to show for it.
Akumu, I know you think of yourself as a smart boy, so you really should have been able to recognize that you asking for fresh screenshots only for Ash to give you cut-up versions of the same screenshots we've already seen is kind of really fucking stupid.
His avatar is Light from Death Note, and Light made a lot of stupid mistakes in the show and manga, so should we be surprised?
Where have we seen these messages prior to October of 2020? And how are they cut up? You could show us you have repeatedly admitted to having a recording of their DMs from Slumers' perspective, but you don't show how these messages are cut up. That is making a claim without proving it. Now, some of their messages were shared on Twitter and Instagram and some of Nani's video, but they weren't these messages. You Ponder.
So when were these messages shared? The messages that like are holding people accountable for it?
Are claiming that Slumers had already made or given these very specific messages to the public, yet you don't tell us where and you don't show us. And I can't find.
Falgi, do you have a handheld? Like a smartphone? I do have a smartphone. I actually have a tablet. I've been considering of like doing like a thing with a tablet, but I don't know how to do that yet.
So where?
And I don't know if my computer can handle it.
This is really odd. You previously tried to spin it as though I believed everything Madame said, that I took her at her word, and that I didn't think she needed evidence to back up what she was claiming.
And we're, what, expected to take Ash at her word, I guess? A little bad considering Akumu acknowledged, right?
Oh my god, the brightness on my fucking computer is actually like pissing me off. I don't know. I'm like losing my mind. I'm losing my mind, chat. Okay. It's the fucking, like, the white brightness is pissing me off. Oh my god.
They keep suspicious of Slumers' claims regarding
I don't even have Balatro fucking downloaded.
assault, and he had to see evidence for it. So something super personal like an assault, which was only shared with Ash and was not meant to be broadcast publicly, forcing Slumers to effectively prove the claim is fine, but things like, she never told me her age, we can just believe at face value with no evidence, huh?
And you said that I don't do any basic research, all in the same video, but now you're fucking complaining and bitching because I asked Madame for evidence from their DMs to prove the claim that she just made, that Slumers was lying about having a phone number and that she confronted Slumers for suddenly having one.
Yes, and the question was like, do you have it? And there was nothing provided.
You are bitching about me doing the very thing you previously said I didn't do. And remember, I was supposed to learn from this. This was giving me a chance to learn and grow, as our audience loves to insist in broke.
Have you tried resetting the picture image? No, so I futzed with the I futzed a little bit with the gamma a little bit. It's so what you got to do is like with the camera stuff, you got to like leave your white balance at a certain thing. Your You gotta leave your brightness at a certain level. So like I think my brightness was at like 170 if I remember quickly last time. And then I futz with the gamma a little bit. So it like kind of evens out because the gamma is what you want your white balance off of. So like this. So I think this is better now. I think this is better. I think I accidentally reversed it and that's on me. Get a fidget toy. I actually don't have a fidget toy. I probably should.
Let's see. Also, since you're busy, I don't know when the vids will come out, so I slowed down. And I'm also active in my messenger platform. Oh, by the way, people are complaining that I was upset that it took 2 weeks for the stills when that's actually not true. She was making a bunch of art during that time frame and was posting brand new art. And I was just like, oh, is mine just not like prioritized? I thought it was a commission.
Hopefully, your bullshit sense is tingling and you've caught on to the problem. If you think you have, why don't you pause the video, grab the timestamp, and take to the comments below to write down what you think it is. Madame just said that she thought it was a commission. Now that's a little odd because Ponder's meme that she previously showed in this video depicts me saying that it's a commission and Madame crashing into me with her saying it's fan art. Ponder clearly doesn't disagree with it being called a commission. She previously called it a commission herself earlier in this video.
The stills were directly commissioned by Ash from Slumers, meaning that Ash gave Slumers direct permission to draw the character for the purpose of making those stills.
This is another example to show you that the meme they made is dishonest. It's mocking a contradiction that doesn't exist by specifically putting words in people's mouths. That's why I said early into this deep dive that the meme represents one of the biggest problems with these videos. They pretend there's a contradiction where there isn't by cherry picking what's said or presenting a story to the
I
audience.
can see that.
And people are trying to say I'm on.
Also, where is Beckett? Where is Beckett? I'm at 2 hours and 3 minutes. Where is
Art and a
Beckett?
commission doesn't work that way. You have to pay for a commission, but there is evidence of us discussing about payment when she gets her PayPal. And I was planning on like talking to my agent, which is on FanFiber, and seeing if she could get a cut. And if she couldn't for whatever reason, I would just kind of just like PayPal her or something like. So there was payment involved with this art. And
The hot take. I actually don't know how to play solitaire.
And people fail to realize that it was pretty much happening.
First off, artists don't eat and breathe commissions. Sometimes they need to draw for themselves. You think because you said you're going to pay her, that means she had to focus solely on that and can't do anything else? That attitude disgusts me.
I expect you to do this thing for me without a set due date and knowing that I'm not paying you for it, but I'm not required to give updates on a matter I made public and publicly crowdfunded for. Jesus. Didn't know this was gonna be so much of an r/choosing beggars thing.
Now seriously, artists can do other things than just commission work. It helps them de-stress and helps them with burnout. I have only been commissioned twice, but I still needed to take breaks. I can't imagine what big artists like Ponder and Chaos have to go through to make sure they don't turn into calamari and charcoal respectively. Plus, I myself don't count it as commission. I count it as theft because Ash took away the payments from Slumers.
I know I've stated
But Slumers couldn't get payments! All it was credit! I fucking hate all of you!
here and in my own video that a due date hadn't been given to Slumers, but now that I've seen the full Discord conversation, I can see that there was a due date given 2 days before. Ash originally commissioned Slumers on the 26th of August. During this time, there is no mention of a due date. In fact, in multiple instances, Ash either interrupts Slumers potentially working on the stills, or she specifies that Slumers can take more time if needed. Yet at the same time, on the 7th of September, she says that she'd like the stills
You
to be
know
done.
what, chat? Could I download a game during this? Do you think my internet can handle downloading a game during this? Be resizing everything and that would be funny. I don't think it will. I don't think I could do it, but it would be funny.
Done by the 9th if possible. 2 motherfucking days before she needed them. That's when she gave Slumers a due date. And then
Yeah,
she's also saying,
probably.
hey, wanna play games with me?
What's no. What's like a fucking low game that I could do it? Oh, fuck.
Instead of working on the stills I need done in 2 days?
Now give the Slimmers, she pulled it off like a fucking boss. She got the stills done, there were a lot of them, all in good quality. I'm jealous.
Except Ash wasn't even online to accept the stills on the 9th. She had to accept them on the 10th.
Maybe she was high again. That seems to be her main excuse anytime she does something bad.
Oh, Slimmers was unprofessional. Slimmers was unprofessional. You mean to tell me you didn't tell Slimmers when you needed the stills until 2 days before you needed them? She got them to you in time. You weren't there to accept them, and you still bitch about the stills taking too long and that being unprofessional? Oh, but she was doing other art in the meantime. Yeah, and you were inciting her to play video games with you. Why is it okay for her to take time away from working on the stills to entertain you, but not herself? On top of that, you weren't fucking paying her and hadn't told her that there was a due date for the stills. I don't give a shit about, oh, but I was planning on paying her. You shouldn't expect people to work for planned payment, especially when you apparently hadn't even told her that was the plan. That was never mentioned in the Discord combo with Slimmers until she pissed you off, and you needed something to hold above her head.
That seems pretty unfucking professional to me.
So, anyways, I just searched that number. Okay, just curious, I'll give you my number so you can call me randomly or whatever. This is at 9/06/2019. I said at 9:07 because I'm late. I always respond like a day late. I thought you didn't have a phone. I spelled it wrong though. Also, when can the stills get done? I have some cool stuff to work on, no rush. So I can just screenshot that real quick.
I find it hilarious that Ash trails off right as she's repeating the phrase, no rush. Almost like you were giving mixed signals as to when the stills needed to be done. 1 minute you need them fast, and the next, oh no rush, wanna play video games?
Okay, are you gonna address the dam's claim about the phone number, or are you just gonna keep complaining over art? It's been almost 5 minutes and you still haven't addressed it.
This was after like
Please play
yeah,
Barbie
sorry. Did you
Secret
hear me?
Agent PC instead. Barbie has several action outfits to choose from. It's mind-blowing.
I'll say, yes, Slimmers was unprofessional, but she was a kid. I will hope she asked for more questions on due dates. Yeah, like, she was a child. I don't really care. Again, like, I'm at the point where my eyes are glazing over with this. Is this just, like, way too long? I get that, like, Akumu is highlighting like videos of explanation, but God, do I think we have belabored the point on this. Also, I'm not playing Barbie's Secret Agent.
Yeah, about the screenshot and the phone number part, yeah. Explaining the phone
There you
number.
go. And right after that, she completely ignored the question, which I can show
No, I
them.
don't
We
need
just
an
jumped to
eye
the
break. I'm
conversation.
good. I just need this
Like,
video
it was
to
just
be
weird
done
that she
quick, get to
ignored
the
it,
call.
and I was just like, what the fuck?
But like, the reason I want to get to the call second is the call occurs in 2023. And the call, this video gives a lot of context to why the call is so bad. Ugh.
Why are you so hyper-focused on Slimmers not answering that specific question as though it means she was lying or plotting something nefarious? People miss or overlook questions in conversations all the time, especially if the person isn't online at the time the question is posted.
And why focus on that in particular when the message right after had to do with the stills and that question also wasn't answered? In fact, Slimmers didn't respond beyond that point at all until the next day.
Considering it was 11:23 and an hour and a half since she'd last messaged you, she probably went to bed.
Oh, it's so suspicious he doesn't answer me. It's not like someone could have other things to do, like sleeping.
Man, I would love to message back people in my sleep to fix all my problems. Return email.
And when the next day rolled around, you didn't bring up the question again. In fact, you moved on to a different topic of conversation before returning to ask for the phone number. So why would she answer the question?
I don't care. Oh my God! Just say he was right.
Question from last night if it's now morning and you're not only talking about something else but also asking a new question.
I feel like I could learn how to fucking draw by this time. I feel like I could have learned how to draw in the span that it takes to fucking click on this video.
We can expect her to think straight when she's high on Adderall. No, that's not an excuse. Just like it's not an excuse when it comes to sending someone porn of a pedophile.
I agree with Stone, and that's not my point of
Yes.
contention. They are hyper-focusing
Yes.
on Pam's complaint about the lack of a response to her question, and not what the question is. And I'm starting to think that may be intentional.
Also, I need to ask this question. Did Akumu have knowledge of the porn being sent? Because if Akumu doesn't have knowledge of that, what the fuck is he supposed to do? He doesn't have knowledge of it. Like, listen, a perfect example. It's the same way Beckett's video on Jar is incomplete because Beckett never had the first draft of Jar's Cine video where he is actively reading from the document. He doesn't have it. So thus it is incomplete. So if he didn't have this, that's insane. Play an art tutorial. Listen, I don't even have the time. MS Paint. I don't have a stylus, so I can't really do MS Paint.
I thought you didn't have a phone number. And plot.
How the fuck do I? No, because then I have to open another thing. I'm too fucking tired right now.
Since Lemurs told Madame she didn't have a phone number. Again, why else would Madame ask such a question?
Yeah, I can definitely see your point there. I do have like 2 more questions actually, if that's okay.
Sure. Let me just send you another screenshot to prove that she just completely ignored that question.
Yeah, she did.
It was weird because when we first started talking, it was our very first phone call, by the way. And she was surprised when I was happy to give her my number. She's like, "Wow, do you just like give it out like that, like, or did you just trust me, or like what was that about?" And she just asked questions about it, and I was like, "Oh, I just think you're really chill. Like, I don't usually give my number out, but you seem really cool, and I'd like to work with you. So giving you my number is probably like the best option here since my DMs are flooded." And she was like, "Oh, okay, cool, but I don't have a number." And so I was like, "Oh," and then suddenly, out of nowhere, she has a number. And it was really weird.
I found it funny how she cannot connect the dots here. I will give an example. If I use you as an example, Ponder.
Sure.
Before this collab, I was a huge fan of Ponder. Hell, I still am. She then messaged me when she found I had information on the situation through a friend of ours. If Ponder wanted to talk to me through calling and I didn't have a number, I would find a way to have a number. When you look up to someone, you want them to be happy with. You don't want to disappoint them. It's kind of like a power dynamic. I could see why Slimmers used a fake number to make sure she kept Ash happy.
Here, Ash is indicating that when talking to Slimmers, she gave Slimmers a reason to get a number to call her in the first place. She told Slimmers that it was an easier way to get into contact with her, thus giving a reason for Slimmers to turn to a free calling and texting app, which you claimed as being so weird, as though you didn't already indicate to her that it was the best means of contacting you. Something else to consider, Ash said that she doesn't often give out her phone number, but did so with Slimmers because she thought Slimmers was a cool person. Not only hinting directly to Slimmers that Ash already considered the two of them to be on friendly terms, something that Slimmers was mocked for believing, but also inviting Slimmers into that exclusive friend group and demonstrating a level of trust. And all Slimmers needed to accept this invitation was a phone number. Of course, she's going to get a phone number. Another thing I'd like to point out real quick, Ash claimed in her Instagram story indicating that she was going to leak the number of Slimmers, that when she asked Slimmers about the number, Slimmers quickly changed the topic to avoid the question, which
I have heard the same point 7 times in a row. Are all these videos just hyper repetitive? Are all they just hyper repetitive? Like, I get this is Akumu's biggest thing. I get it. But this is so fucking repetitive. Are you trying to doze off? I'm like pretending. Like, all these videos are hyper repetitive. What the fuck? Why are there 4 parts of this? Jay made art with a laptop mouse pad. Yeah, but you're an actual artist, Embry. What the fuck are you saying? I don't do art.
Which didn't happen. Slimers didn't actually answer until the next day when Ash messaged her first with a new topic of conversation. So Slimers never changed the subject like Ash is claiming she did to avoid the question. Ash was the one who changed the subject.
That's another lie.
Yeah, but because she's not answering. Oh my god, Slimers is not answering the question when age is brought up or anything like that. Like they're not changing the like or the phone stuff. Oh my god.
New topic of conversation. So Slimers never changed the subject like Ash is claiming she did to avoid the question. Ash was the one who changed the subject.
That's another lie to have in the pile, I guess.
Look at you go. I think you both deserve a gold star. You managed to show a proper contradiction rather than falsely claiming one by changing.
But yes, it's a proper contradiction. I just don't care. It's just like it's not the point of this.
Well said. Fantastic work. But there is a subtle problem that remains. You said this screenshot from Madame was cut up. You've showed the messages from Slimers' perspective. So what about this is cut up? The only differences here are Madame or Ash has the ordinary Discord color, and she's written over Slimers' Discord name. Aside from that, these convey the same messages. I'm hoping you two eventually elaborate on that. It would be a real shame if you made a claim and provided nothing for it. Ponder clearly cares that Madame's DM is apparently cut up. She doesn't prove it, she just asserts it, but she clearly cares, otherwise she wouldn't have noted it. And I think it's fairly obvious that she's saying that it's cut up because she's trying to claim and suggest that there's something wrong with it, that it's missing something.
You know what?
Therefore it's
Fuck
not
it.
trustworthy. But that's the thing.
You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I have a pencil here, right? Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I have a pencil, and I have a piece of paper. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have a notebook right here. Notebook. I am gonna draw while this happens. You're not gonna see it. I'm gonna pull up a reference piece. Fuck me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Chat, if you like and subscribe to the channel... Fuck it, hold up. When you lose your mind, sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, got it ready for disaster. Open image in new tab. Can I actually see these images? No, not open. No, open the image in new tab, not the link. Here we go, chat. Fauci's gonna try to do something. None of you will be able to see it, but me, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. All right, because I'm lazy and I don't give a fuck about putting it on screen. Here we go.
When you compare these screenshots, it's actually Ponder's screenshot from Slimers' perspective that's missing something, specifically one of the messages that we can see in the screenshot from Madame, and yet she wants to talk about cut up to be dismissive. Well, that can clearly apply to the screenshot you provided as well, Ponder. You say the DM screenshots are cut up from Madame, and yet when I compare them to the screenshots you provide, it turns out your screenshot is lacking something. A little ironic, don't you think? I'm not suggesting that Ponder was trying to be dishonest here, or that Slimers was trying to be dishonest. The point I'm making is, it's pretty obvious that Ponder just said it was cut up from Madame because Madame provided it, and therefore it's immediately not trustworthy. But Ponder totally isn't biased, despite the fact that the accusation of being cut up does not back by anything, and that can be said for the screenshot she provides.
And yeah, I don't know. I mean, if she sent people after me, and I knew it was fake, I 100% made sure it was, because if you were to use another text-free number and text it would say failed. It's obviously fake.
Yeah, I wonder if you know that because the first person who tried to contact Slimers told you that. What was your indication that the number was fake before that point? When you were texting and calling it, that number would have been active and you wouldn't have gotten that fail message. So the fact that when it's deactivated, you can no longer contact it doesn't mean that before it was deactivated, you would have known that it was from a calling app. So how did you know? Answer, you didn't. And it's obvious both from your original Instagram story leaking the number.
Dude, are you dumb? Pardon me? Are you dumb? I think she's dumb. Are you, like, medically speaking, are you like I'm not trying to be mean. Like, are you dumb? I think she's dumb. I think she's dumb. I think she's dumb.
And from this explanation that this is the case.
But it's just like, I don't know, I like to play fair is fair. That's just kind of the person I am. It's, it's debatable. A lot of people can criticize me for that. I really don't care. I've always played by like the fair is fair motto. That's just me.
What was fair about you leaking a number that people could contact Slimers at? She didn't leak your number, something you indicated you're surprised she didn't do because she does have it. In what world is that fair is fair?
Okay, I already put this on the fucking raw. I already fucked this up, but who cares? Who cares? I don't care that I fucked it up. Oh, God, I don't know how to draw. I've never drawn before like this. This is fucking stressful. Oh, my God. This is so fucking insane.
Process, though, like, maybe I should not play fair is fair anymore in the future. I think that, I don't know, maybe I could have a larger impact than what I expected.
I'm not entirely sure that's what the impact she expected to have.
Although, if she wanted to be a Leafy clone, it's probably at least on par.
I don't think
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Anyone was able to successfully like text her though. It's obviously a fake number. I knew that.
Curious that Ash is bringing this up now, considering not only would she have been aware that this was a way of contacting Slimmers, as she's admitted they did have phone calls together, but people have criticized her on her involvement in directing targeted harassment at a minor.
Involvement in directing targeted harassment against a minor. And you've already called tweets and comments harassment. The FCK really was a perfect candidate for you to talk about. Strange you never did, and never looked into it, despite their public antics. Especially when the more damning accusations started to unfold around the Toby drama and afterwards, such as the false sexual harassment accusation that was thrown at a minor by your friend and collab partner. But I guess you didn't fact check that, even though it wouldn't have been hard to do. Let me guess, you just took Nezzy Monster at her word. Never mind the accusations in regards to the FCK server, such as Toasty showing porn to minors, one of which was Slimmers. But no, you didn't look into that either, despite the fact that they had that discussion where Nezzy Monster lied about it in your Discord server, Fiendish Cavern. A little odd for someone who claims to do a lot of research.
It's almost like she's trying to cover herself by making the claim it was entirely fake from the get-go, and she was aware of this, meaning that the harassment couldn't have happened.
Which is odd because that would have been mentioned in the videos done on Ash, which she claimed she hadn't watched.
But still, just for like the future, I'll definitely be more mindful. But that's all I really have to say in regards to that. She just so many lies: sexual assault, number, age, occupation. It's just weird.
And
then obviously she lied
about. But actually, it does turn out that the sexual assault was. It's technically confirmed, but it's not confirmed if it happened. It's so far a story that's been confirmed as a court case. So
yeah, it is or it isn't. Like yeah, like I don't understand. Is it or it isn't like a problem? I'm so confused. Why are we looping?
On all this.
What? How? You just said you wouldn't doubt her. You even asked her on Twitter about that information.
Additionally, Akumu has not asked Ash to prove her sexual assault to the same degree he's demanded proof from Slimmers, which is a problem because Slimmers not only did not want to make the assault public, that choice was stripped from her by Ash. Ash is also using the assault to dictate how victims of assault act. Akumu talked in his own video about how people are treating Slimmers differently, likely because of the assault, but here he is needing evidence of Slimmers' experience when she didn't even want to make it public and not questioning Ash, who made hers public of her own volition. He's clearly treating Ash differently than he is Slimmers.
I even said in my own video, since Slimmers had to prove hers, Ash should have to prove hers to hold an argument, because based on her track record, she could be lying, like she was claiming that Slimmers was doing.
First, I'm on record saying twice now in this call the sexual assault happened, that it was confirmed by James, and that it's true.
I think she's just always been kind of
willing to tell you that, but not her age.
Not what? I didn't hear you. You cut out.
Oh, it doesn't make much sense that she's willing to tell you that, but not her age. I mean, yeah, it's true, but why tell someone that? But not the age.
But me saying I'm skeptical about all of this, specifically referring to the same thing I said in my Slimmers video, my point about Slimmers telling Madame her sexual assault story, but not her age. And yet Ponder and Stone are insisting that this is totally me saying it didn't happen. It's what Ponder and Stone pushed to the audience previously, and what they're currently trying to reinforce with this tangent. Who relay approach this from? Secondly, I agree with Stone. If you're going to claim something like that and question others, you should have to prove it. Never take claims without evidence.
Okay,
Question
yeah,
everything
sure,
you say if you're going to take it seriously. Ironic.
It's fucking annoying. I already fucked up this thing, but you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it live, chat. We're doing it live. So this edges to it. Okay. I'll fill this in. It's gonna be here. Chat, you can't see what I'm doing, but you will. Yeah, this is just like this is just a loop. Like, I get it. The doxing happened. You can't prove that the age wasn't said. The only screenshots you have don't prove that the age was ever said. The abuse is confirmed. Like we get it. Like, people actually looked up fucking Slimmers' fucking sexual assault record, which is insane. That should have never happened.
Ironically, Ponder and Stone just gave a perfect example for why you should question everything if you're going to take it seriously.
Ash, you have no right to dictate whether Slimmers' sexual assault happened or how bad it was. Every assault is different. You could have had a different experience with Slimmers. Hers could have been a hell of a lot worse or a hell of a lot easier to deal with than yours. You have no idea. How could you dictate how she will act based on your biased guidelines on how a sexual assault victim will act?
Also, can I just point out that Ash is claiming that Slimmers lied about her occupation? What? What are you even talking about? Slimmers even having an occupation has never been brought up before.
And according to Slimmers, it was never brought up between the two of you. We have the full Discord conversation between Slimmers and Ash, and it's not in there either.
Wait a minute. Stone is claiming something that didn't happen in the DMs, that it wasn't said in their DMs. And you weren't going to lecture him, Ponder? Earlier, when I said the age wasn't said in the DMs, you responded to me and said I couldn't claim that because I can't prove a negative, that it's impossible to
No, that's actually true. He's absolutely correct. That should have been like, you can't speak about the fact that you can't, you are taking truth to something that was never said in the DM, ever.
Prove a negative.
Because right now I have evidence that she didn't tell you her age, but she told you about her.
She did not. Shocking, Akumu. You have evidence that someone didn't say a thing? Really? When you apparently don't have the entire conversation available to you, as you've effectively already made note, you must be psychic or something to have proof of a negative.
Now all of a sudden, it's okay for Stone to say that something wasn't said in the DMs, and you're not lecturing him about how it's supposedly impossible to prove a negative. It's almost like you cherry pick when something is and isn't allowed, and when you'll follow your standards. When I said something wasn't said in the DMs, how dare I? I can't do that because it's impossible to prove a negative. But your collab partner can do it, no problem. Once more, I should probably remind you, these two idiots scripted this.
So either it happened in a call, at which point you can't prove that it happened, we have no reason to believe you.
You previously said you doubted that Madame didn't know Slimmers' age, despite admitting numerous times that there's no evidence to prove Slimmers had told Madame she was underage.
Goddamn, Ash. At the very least, I hope you really were in the dark about Slimmers' age. I don't really believe it, but I can dream.
Because it supposedly happened in a call that wasn't recorded. You do believe Slimmers' claim that she told Madame her age in a call that wasn't recorded, and we can't prove it happened, but you don't believe Madame's claim about a call that also wasn't recorded, and therefore we can't prove it happened. Contradictions and hypocrisy back to back.
Or it didn't happen at all.
She also can't prove that Slimmers lied about her age herself. We also know Slimmers' age for a fact, because she posted her age 2 years ago in an online post. She stated in the post that she was 13, and the post was made 2 years ago, almost 3 now. So it'd be common math to think that she was 15.
Can I report how fucking weird it is that these people are doing this kind of thing to dance around while you're talking about SA? Yes. I also don't like... We've also kind of skipped the whole thing about the fact that, like, porn was shared to a minor. Like, we've just, like, hop-skipped around it, and I'm really confused why we dodged this. Why was this not a bigger point of contention? Like, I'm really, really confused why we are dodging that. Like, am I crazy to say that we're dodging that? Ugh. Fuck me.
Lace's birthdays are weird. She also stated this before the whole Ash situation. Hell, it was before Slimmers even knew Ash existed. So unless she can prove that she was lying when she had no reason to lie in the first place.
Which seems unlikely considering Ash's whole original thing was this person lied about their age so they could cancel me.
You are flip-flopping again, Ponder. In your first video on Madame, when you responded to her 3000 IQ artist video, you talked about Madame's conspiracy in relation to Slimmers giving Madame and her friends the impression that she was an adult by telling them that she was going to college. That Slimmers was supposedly lying in her call-out post about being a minor. I showed that clip already.
Madame continues to claim that Slimmers portrayed themselves as an adult, but we've already seen that Madame was making assumptions based on the fact that Slimmers was preparing for college, and someone making an assumption based on your life situation is vastly different from directly lying about your age. She pushes the narrative that Slimmers might be older and is lying about her age.
After that video, my video came out, and you responded to me with Nezzy Monster. I pointed out that Slimmers was pretending to be older, and you acted like I had claimed that Slimmers told Madame she was an adult, so you could demand evidence from me, and then insist I had none. It is exhausting how many fucking times I have to keep bringing this up because you can't keep your story straight.
He is
You
right.
even said in the collab with Nezzy that Madame never claimed that Slimmers told her she was an adult, just that she got that impression. I've played that clip too.
She never actually stated that Slimmers claimed to be older than she was, just that Madame herself and potentially her friends made that assumption based on Slimmers' claim that she would be prepping for college in the next year.
Finally, and this video is stoned, you said that Madame initially claimed that Slimmers directly lied to her about her age, referring to Madame's 3000 IQ artist video, and thus she was contradicting herself.
We were just under the impression she was around our age. She never insinuated like that she was a child. She always tried to act like an adult around me and my friends, so it was just really weird.
Again, Ash saying that Slimmers just gave the impression that she was older, not that she ever expressly stated that she was a college student or that she was 18, just that they got that impression, which is not the same thing as Slimmers lying about her age, which is what Ash claimed that she did initially.
You, Ponder, flip-flop between your contradictory interpretations based on when they serve you best. The answer to this muddied confusion that you've created is in the clip I've already shown from Madame's 3000 IQ artist video. Madame's accusation of Slimmers lying about her age came from Slimmers telling Madame and her friends that she was going to college, only for
Yes. Yes. Yes, that's all what it's about. It's always been about this. It's always been about this.
Slimmers to later tell the public that she was 15 in her Instagram post.
When she made a public fabrication about me, she made it about age, and I'm not sure why. So I didn't see the post. I'm just saying this because people have told me. I mean, even friends have told me. So I have no reason to not believe them and what they say. But she's making it about age all of a sudden, and that was really strange. So she would be like, "Oh my God, she's 3 years older than me. I'm the younger teen. I'm 3 years younger, and she's like 3 years older than me. And like I'm a child. She's an adult. But you know, like I'm the younger teenager. She's the older teenager. Like she bullied me. Like she's an adult. Like she bullied me. You know." And I'm just like, "What? What does age have to do with anything about you fabricating a story about me? Like what?" Then after making it about age, she lied about her age to me and my friends and claimed that she was going to go to college next year.
Madame never claimed that Slimmers told her she was an adult. You knew this at one point because you said as much. Only to again contradict that in this
Chris,
video.
call me. I don't know what the fucking derail is. Come in the fucking chat. We're not doing this. I'm literally making art right now. I'm so fucking bored by this video and I'm sorry. I love Akumu. Like, I actually really like what he's putting out, but I feel like the first hour and a half is so much stronger than the last 2 hours that I've listened. What do you mean check DMs, motherfucker?
Hi, I just want to make this video because, this is over now. I have nothing else to say. I want to actually thank Tina for sharing the video.
I'm gonna send this to Tina. I don't know if she knows.
See, I'm really scared of her because she's smarter than me. When our relationship, like, I'm younger than her. And
Who cares, you stupid fuck? Who fucking cares? Why do you keep uploading, you stupid Oh my God. You're fucking stupid. What do you mean I'm scared of her? It's over. Yeah, I already did it, Chris. I already got it. I already have the archive done. The archive is over. Fuck you, you stupid fuck. You know, I have more texts about Brad. I literally have more text about Brad that I didn't share. I know Diorio shared them because I know Tina was sending them around. I have more text about this. He's just admitting to it at this point.
I never really had a strong foundation, like at home. And when I went to go live with her,
why does it feel like he's doing this from an inpatient program?
She thought very differently than I did on a lot of things. And
oh, well, finally a cut. Jesus Christ.
A lot of the time, I would blame her for things that are not her fault. And I truly believe I didn't know any better. And that's what's so scary about it. I keep trying to fix stuff, but I'm just like not as aware of things as other people. And I get shit wrong, and I think I'm doing a good thing, and I end up really, really hurting someone. So I'm just saying I'm really glad she put out the video.
Motherfucker, you made a diss track on her. You fucking incredulous, hypocritical fuck. You made a diss track on her. I never played the diss track, by the way. What an incredulous fuck. Like, this is insane. Great pause screen. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Brad. Like, that's not even remotely. Like, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Does this count as self-harm? No. At this point, I don't think Brad is doing this as self-harm. I think Brad is trying to do this as a measure of, I think Brad is doing this as a measure of audience control. This is so incredibly stupid. So I'm so annoying. What did he publish this 10 minutes ago? Fuck you. Like, seriously, dude. Like, this is so stupid. Like, this is not him taking accountability.
Because the idea of I'm being blackmailed, like, is finally out of my head. And I think that she knew that because she, again, is really smart. She gets, like, lots of help mentally. Like, she is very clear-headed, you know? And what she did helped me, you know, tremendously. And I think that I'm going to be using electronic devices, like, significantly less. You know, like, this forced me offline and helped me finally break out of this, like, awful cycle that, like, getting a YouTube channel at, like, 17 years old and then becoming, like, really big, like, that, like, fucks with your head and your ego. And,
you're blaming the internet for how often you got high. What a ridiculous standard. Are you for real? Like, this is insane.
yeah, she was a victim of that. Absolutely.
A victim of what, you? A victim of your ego? Oh my fucking Christ. It's always about Brad. It's always about Brad. Brad is the real victim. You don't understand, chat. Brad is the real fucking victim.
And right now, she is getting the support that she deserves. And again, if you're just hate watching this, she is in a horrible situation right now. She can't catch a break. And I hate that I'm contributing to that. I've calmed down a little bit and I've returned. Yeah. And what I felt during that time period was real. The pain I felt was real, but I misguided it towards her. And she has every right to feel as hurt as she does.
She is in a better place without you. What the fuck are you saying? She has openly said that she's in a better place without you. What do you mean she's in a worse spot than you? I want to go back for a second. I want to go back to this fucking asshole.
With your head and your ego. And
Chad, I was drawing Sonic, but I literally can't focus right now. I'm actually really upset. Or just annoyed.
Yeah, she was a victim of that. Absolutely.
Okay, a victim of yours. Not a victim of your ego. She was a victim of yours because your ego didn't account for your substance use. whatever.
And right now, she is getting the support that she deserves. And again, if you're just hate watching this, she is in a horrible situation right now. She can't catch a break. And I hate that I'm contributing to that.
You are the only reason why this woman couldn't catch a break. You're not contributing to it. You are the source of it, you stupid fuck. You stupid, ignoramus fuckhead. You are the source of it. You are the source. Do I have to play the fucking clip where you're screaming at her again? Here, motherfuckers. Wait, listen. How is he just contributing to this? Here, I'll play the slower clip so people can hear it for a second.
How can this pothead look like a meth head?
I know, Leia, you're absolutely correct.
You are one of my abusers, so I can damn fucking right do that to you. I can kick you the fuck out of here for what the fuck you've done to me.
Again, I'm not gonna play the whole clip. But, like, that's enough to identify that, like, that isn't what you say it is. I'm not, guys, I'm not playing the whole fucking clip. Yeah, that's Brad, by the way. That's Brad. I'm not, like, actually, like, I'm not pushing it beyond that. I'm not pushing it beyond that. No, because we're going too far. I already played it.
I've calmed down a little bit and I've returned. Yeah. And what I felt during that time period was real. The pain I felt was real, but I misguided it towards her. And she has every right to feel as hurt as she does. And the internet has every right to be as pissed off at me as they are. I will do better. Goodbye.
Well, I don't know. Oh, well, that's weird. I don't know why it suggested me this guy. I know who this is, but why don't you take it? Okay, why don't you take accountability for the diss track you made? Why don't you take accountability for anything that you've done? Why are you not taking accountability for the diss track, huh? Why not? Is there a reason why you won't take account? Like, we've all seen it. Fucking insane. It's already archived. We already have it. Right. Already have it. Yeah, we already have it. We already have it archived. I'm not fucking around with this guy. This guy is clearly an asshole. He's very clearly... It's still woe is me bullshit. He is not taking accountability for his actions. I don't care. I actually don't care because he's not... He is not taking, like, he is just highlighting the, oh, I reacted incorrectly. You fucking made a fucking diss track about your partner, saying she can lick your nuts, and that she was blackmailing you. You didn't, you didn't fucking, blah, 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 blah. Besides the point! Let's get back to this crazy-ass video.
Not only adds to your track record of changing people's words, but your inability to stay consistent with the straw man that you created.
We can know she's not lying about her age. Ash is, again, lying out of her ass.
I mean, it's one thing if you have a conversation with someone and 30 minutes in, they're telling you personal stories and, you know, they kind of bring it up. Like, that can happen sometimes. And as someone that has been assaulted, you know, I know how that is. Like, you know, you're opening up to a friend and the topic kind of happens. But it was right when we were greeting each other. It was strange.
Except we only have your word to go by that it happened within the first 5 minutes. You give leeway for it happening in a half hour if talking with friends, and you claimed in your 3000 IQ video that Slimmers wanted to be your friend and got close very quickly. So doesn't it make more sense that she would confess this to you if she did think the two of you were friends?
Plus, there's a power difference. You are someone that Slimmers said that she was a fan of. Me, you're like a discount celebrity to her. I mean, you have the ego of one, but on top of that, you talk about your own life in your storytime videos. So of course she's going to feel more attached to you and more comfortable with you. According to Slimmers, that was even the basis for her talking to you in the first place about her sexual assault experience. Because you had already shared yours in a video. How would you feel if someone you felt like you could trust and someone you looked up to released personal and private information about you? You would feel fucking awful. Yet Ash has done this without thinking of Slimmers' feelings or the effect of her secret becoming public could have on her.
It was like an instant cry for like attention.
Can't imagine someone who might know a thing or two about cries for attention.
And I didn't think that in the moment because when you hear, by the way, I was raped, you want to have empathy like immediately. It's just like an awkward thing. But now that I'm reflecting after she just started like lying about me, I was like, oh, that was really weird.
You know what else is weird? All the other shit you pulled in the conversation, like sending Fortnite Hago faces. You don't really have room to talk based on your own behavior.
Yeah.
All this really could have been avoided if she didn't vent about it on Instagram.
I'm like a joke about it.
Commission.
So I said it was a commission, Ponder said it was a commission, and Madame said that she thought it was a commission. And yet Ponder's meme, which she just so happened to delete recently, depicts Madame...
I get if Brad posts that, but it's edited. Yes, that was an edited video. It was an edited video.
Predicting me by saying it was fan art instead of a commission. Like I said, she made it the fuck up. And I'm a little curious about the fact that she just so happened to delete it.
But
It could have been avoided. How? Can you look it out for me?
all of it really could have been avoided if she just didn't vent about it on Instagram, because then that wouldn't have sent people your way, and she would probably still have credit by now. But...
Sorry, it's 3 a.m., but originally I agreed with him on this point until I remembered that whenever Ash gets into a tiff and someone disagrees with her, she removes their credit. So if Slimmer's pissed off Ash at any point in this year, her credit still would have been removed.
That's a pretty good and fair point that you just made, and you didn't have to change what was originally said. You just got another gold star. Wait, how did she put it in the collab with Nezzy? I think Ponder deserves a prize.
Yeah, a lot of people are like mad at me for removing it because she's a liar, and they're like, well, it doesn't fucking matter. She can fucking kill your entire family. That's her art credit. And it's just like, no, she has no respect for me. And I had to be like, I hate using the word professional, but that's like literally what it is.
Yeah.
Pay attention, this is a secret tool we'll use later.
I'm also not entirely sure why Ash is claiming that Slimmers had no respect. When everything went down, Slimmers tried to apologize. I feel like that's at least a sign of a little respect, or at the very least an indicator that someone feels bad about their actions and wants to make up for it.
Because if you work with someone, you're gonna want to be friendly.
I love the little slip of the tongue with her saying you have to be friendly and then correcting herself. I know it doesn't mean much, but it makes me chuckle.
And do things efficiently and properly, and I guess I could use proper more. And when I saw that, I immediately went to her DMs instead of being petty, or I wasn't playing fair is fair just yet. Instead of like, I could have just went to her comment section, and just communicated with her that way and be like, I hate when people like post fucking Instagram stories and public YouTube comments instead of DMing me. Like I could have been petty, but I didn't. I just DM'd her and I was like, hey.
You could have, because we've seen you do that kind of shit before. Remember what happened to OMG IJ252?
Yeah, you made fun of him for his recently deceased friend because you held a grudge for a comment from 3 months ago where he made a joke about a rapper you liked but didn't know personally, having passed away half a year ago. Something that he already indicated remorse for having done on his Instagram.
Ash, you are leaving yourself so open, you're like a McDonald's. You claim she's being petty, but you're doing the same shit. Glass houses, that's all I'm saying.
Hey, what's this about? What can I do to make things right? She does, yes.
Okay, so if you can, obviously blur out your phone number, but if you can provide evidence of a screenshot of a conversation.
Fortunately. But I provided my number 3 phone call. It was not phone call, sorry, I said phone call because I was on my Discord mobile. I mean like a Discord call.
Alright.
Again, so Slimmers can't make the claim that she told Ash things in a Discord call because she needs evidence, but Ash can. Okay.
There are 3 problems here. First, no, you don't get to do that. You've already contradicted your standard here. You previously admitted that you believe Slimmers told Madame her age in a call that you've also admitted wasn't recorded. But you also refused to believe Madame when she made a claim about a call that also wasn't recorded. You are projecting your inconsistency onto me. Second, where did I say that? I didn't say that in the clip you just played. I didn't argue that in my Slimmers video, and I didn't argue that on my Twitter. This is another example on the mountain so far. If you putting words.
Why does it look like you got stripped back right after divorce? No, I'm actually like making art right now. I'm making art because I don't have an art tablet thing. One day I'll get one just to fuck around with it. I'm not good at art, but I kind of find this fun. This is actually really relaxing. Like, unironically, this is super relaxing.
Words in my mouth or pretending I was arguing or saying something just so you can give the appearance to your audience that you're making a good point. Third, Madame said that she gave her phone number to Slimmers in a call. Both Slimmers and Madame have made claims about things occurring in various calls which we have no evidence to prove because those calls weren't recorded. What we can do is assess the surrounding details. We know that Slimmers and Madame did speak about phone numbers, that's in their messages, such as Madame asking Slimmers about suddenly having a phone number. We know that Slimmers gave Madame her talk-a-tone phone number because that's in their messages, but also because both of them have said they called and texted each other with their phone numbers, since both Slimmers and Madame said they had the other person's phone number and that they communicated via phone numbers. The answer to your question depends upon their DMs. You have presented no evidence showing that Madame gave her phone number in their DMs, and that would be a good way to prove that she's lying here. And here's the part where I now do your job for you because you're wasting your time trying to put words in my mouth. The screenshot here that you previously showed has Slimmers giving Madame her phone number and Madame saying that she's going to text her, which implies that Madame texted Slimmers first, which is a little odd because Madame claimed that she gave her phone number to Slimmers in a phone call that wasn't recorded.
I provided my number 3 phone call. It was not phone call, sorry, I said phone call because I was on my Discord mobile. I mean like a Discord call.
What would be the point of her giving her phone number to Slimmers when Slimmers first gave her her phone number and Madame said that she would text? This ultimately comes down to the text messages and who texted first, but I'm willing to bet based on that Madame texted first and her claim.
But this is still, yeah, I get this. This is just so fucking, I don't know how to care. I don't know how to care. I don't know how to care.
Claim about giving Slimmers her phone number in a call just isn't true. Nothing definitive, but you can see the problem here. That, Ponder, is how you address something directly.
And if we believe anything you say from a call, then we need to also believe Slimmers, which means that she told you about her age when she first met you, which means the police cars are coming for that pedophile porn you sent a minor. So don't overplay your hand.
Oh, that's funny. You want to talk about weird priorities. How about your weird priorities while making this very video? You were 27 or 28 at the time, and you prioritized smearing and lying about some mean 16-year-old with 5 different videos, rather than talk about your friend who previously confessed to you that he supposedly sexually assaulted 2 people. Never mind the fact that you had him editing these videos for you. He edited most of this video. He recorded lines for your videos. He was editing for you end of 2021, and you were linking him in the description, all after this confession to you. You never made a single video on him. But my weird priorities.
I'm surprised she hasn't deleted any message. Maybe she has, I didn't notice. Interesting.
Why would she need to? Slimmers has done nothing wrong throughout this entire conversation, and you haven't said that she's done anything wrong within the text conversation that indicates that she's deleted anything nefarious. Everything you've claimed she's done that you can't prove was in voice calls.
You, on the other hand, would have a shit ton of reasons to delete messages, but luckily for us, we didn't.
I feel like Ash was just bringing this up at this point as a backup means of defense.
Oh, but guys, she totally did delete messages. I just remembered. Despite the fact that I have also made note that I have a shitty memory and remember things better the more recent they are. Not the farther away they get.
I'm stating it now if it
Bitch, you also have a deed. You also said that you have a poor fucking memory, you fucking asshole. Don't you fucking say that, you fucking piece of shit. How close am I to Beckett?
happens, I already called it.
Yeah, I really don't fuck with liars. I just could not work with her. It's just strange.
So my question is if you are going to use the skills, would you ever credit her if she confessed up to lying on her end?
No. I'm in this weird, like, how do I put this?
I can understand why you wouldn't.
Contradictment or like, fuck, I can't talk right now because I'm hungover and I sound really retarded. No, I'm like contradicting myself in my head. Like, it makes me sound mental, but it's just like a part of me is saying, well, that's not only my persona, but my stills. But on top of that, even if it was supposed to be my commission or it is my commission, why should I have respect for someone that has no respect for me? me and just publicly lies about me. I should have zero respect back for them. So therefore, these are my skills and I should use. But the other part of me is saying, well, they're also a liar and I don't want to promote a liar's art, and part of me just doesn't want to use them. So I'm kind of like in the middle, if you get what I'm trying to say.
I love how Akumu saying she confessed to lying. Oh, Akumu, you entertain me, you doll. That wouldn't happen because Slimmers didn't lie.
Why are you calling me a doll? Let alone with that music playing. And I'll probably regret asking this, but in what way am I entertaining you? I don't want to entertain you, especially like your tone suggests. I think I need to find an adult. Stranger danger, stranger danger. I don't want your candy, and I don't want to see your Sonic games either. Now, wouldn't pretending to be older than you are a lie by omission? A specific example of this is in the Instagram conversation between Slimmers.
In the time I have done this. Oh, you fuckers can't actually see this. Hold on. In the time that I have... Okay, hold up. It's bad as shit. But hold up. In the time that we have done this, I want to send this to myself real quick. Or send this to Cloudy. Because it's going to be easier. So in the time that it has taken for this video to work, I have drawn this. It's so ass. It's so bad. I don't particularly care though, because I just rushed it. Oh, yeah, the eyes are a little fucky wucky. There we go. It's really fun. I literally just I speed ran this. It's so stupid. Oh, I fucking hate this. Thank you for the feet. The feet are okay. I don't know how to do perspective very well. I just looked at a picture and kind of just copied it. It's not Sonic, you fuck. It's regular Sonic. Fuck you guys.
And Ash or Madame. When Madame asked about a commission, Slimmers replied that she didn't have a PayPal, sadly. Not, I can't have a PayPal because I'm 15, or even, I can't have a PayPal because I'm underage. Fun fact, if you're under 18,
my art is better than Chris Jan's, motherfuckers.
Require you to be at least 18. The reason I'm even making this point is because I know Ponder has an issue with lying by omission. At the start of the Part 1 collab with Nezzy Monster, Ponder accused me of lying by omission in my intro. There were a myriad of issues with her making that claim, but I've already pulled that apart. That's in my Part 1. Point is, Ponder clearly doesn't like lying by omission. She cares so much about it that she's willing to falsely accuse her. So why isn't this considered a lie by omission?
Since Ash has no proof that she did. Also, Ash, those aren't your skills. You took away the pain from them. She didn't lie, so she deserves her credit. That's like taking away someone's car and saying, if you want your car, you shouldn't have paid your car insurance.
Retard makes retarded analogy. Who saw that coming? The ACC and SEC are sending their best, folks. They're sending their best.
Because Slimmers had zero respect for me, I'm entitled to these stills. Not because she gave anything to deserve them. No, because the artist disrespected her, and therein she's entitled to the work. I really like Hungover Ash. She reveals so much about her psyche. It's fascinating in a gross sort of way.
I have zero respect for the garbage fire that is Onision, but I still contacted him to get his wording on the matter, and I told people I did. It doesn't matter if you hate the person. If you use something like that, you need the credit and to get each side of the story.
Why are we mentioning Onision? Just think. Ponder chose to be with a 16-year-old Akumu with Nezzy instead of help Chuli. Do you take commissions? If you guys want to pay for them, sure.
Do you take commissions?
If you want to, sure.
You get each side of the story. I would commend you for that, if it wasn't blatant virtue signaling. If you truly cared about getting each side of the story, why didn't you come?
Why are the feet so good? Because I paid attention to the actual, photo. The photo is the feet were actually, a little bit easier to do because of perspective. I was doing it from a photo. I was doing, like a photo still.
Contact me or reach out to me before you're bloviating. Strange to bring up and insist a principle that you didn't act on or follow. But let's be honest, you only brought it up to make it look like you care, to make yourself look good, to make yourself appear more credible, and give the audience the impression, the idea, that you put in the work to get every side of the story. You just so happened to not do it conveniently, when the other side would contradict much of what you wanted to a certain claim in this video. As previously mentioned, when I joined your Discord server, I was banned for making people feel unsafe and uncomfortable. A ban that just so happened to be right after I talked about my side of the story and brought up the antics of Doodle Tones and Nezzy Monster. What are the odds of that? You've been dodging me and avoiding talking with me for quite some time now.
Yes.
Your reason for refusing to talk to me, provided in
true,
2024, was that I'm apparently too far gone. You were willing to
Midge, maybe.
Draw Diesel like one of your Italian girls.
You know what? Sure. I'll get a fucking art. I have a tablet. I'll fucking put the artist shit on it later.
Talk to Onision, and you did talk to Onision of all people to get his side of the story, but I'm too far gone. Apparently more gone than Onision.
Yeah, no, that's true though. You guys would talk to Onision, but you wouldn't talk to Akumu about where he was coming from. You had 4 videos to talk to Akumu about it.
Garbage fire, as you described him. Back in 2020, when I first saw this video and heard Stone admit that he spoke to Onision and go on about needing to get each side of the story, I wondered why there was no attempt to chat with me. It didn't even register to me that Stone was one of the people mass reporting me on Twitter, so why would he want to chat and get my side?
Yeah, he was also mass reporting you. Yeah, no, that's actually fucked. Fuck this guy. Fuck Darkstone. What the fuck?
I asked myself, am I truly that bad? Since he's willing to talk to Onision, but not me. A year later, when Julie dropped her video on Fegos, I found myself asking that same question yet again, trying to compare my antics to Onision or Fegos to try and wrap my head around the fact not only focused on hounding me, but did so with so little even to hold against me, seeing as they manufactured their more damning gotchas and claims. From Ponder and Stone's priorities, I'm seemingly worse than Onision and Fegos. The two treated me as if I was worse than both of them, and several within the audience, spanning multiple different comment sections, had been trying to draw comparisons between me and Onision.
Higher relationship.
And I'm conflicted. But hypothetically speaking, if I were to use these
Yeah,
shows,
they would rather talk at Akumu than actually to him, and I feel like that's really fucking stupid. Because then this video makes me feel like I'm in a time loop. Yes, because we're kind of looping a little bit. I am gonna speed it up. Just you know what? Fuck it. Are we at 2 times speed yet? Oh fuck me. Oh fuck me. No. You know, fuck it. We're gonna put it right here. We're gonna put it right. Fuck me. No, we were a little bit further. We were like right here. Okay, we were right here. We were right here. We were right here. We were right here. We were right here, chat.
Place. She is marked twice.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, sure. I'll get a coloring book and do it on stream one time. Yeah, sure.
Sin. She must receive punishment.
I don't know about anyone else, but if I was in Slimmer's shoes, I would take that last phrase as a threat.
That's because you're a soy little bitch. If you genuinely looked at that and said, you know what, I'm gonna take this random 16-year-old weeaboo LARPing on Twitter seriously enough to go, oh, I feel threatened by this, then you're a little bitch. On one hand, I have a hard time
wish you
believing
could.
that.
I could loan you my 4 times speed shoe, and I already have 4 times speed. That's how we got through certain parts of this video.
I don't think you're being genuine as you say that. I think you're playing it up, being an overdramatic baby to placate to that sensitive audience. But this could also just be me coping because I don't want to see a human being as that pitiful and pathetic. Maybe you just are that much of a bitch. And if you are being sincere and genuine when you say that you would feel threatened by that. Something tells me it wouldn't take much for you to
Get
feel
Legos. I
threatened.
don't
Akumu,
like
you are far from
Legos.
an unbiased party. He speaks the ego of a god looking down upon mortal men.
Speaks with an ego of a god looking down upon mortal men. I wonder, what 2 characters did I LARP as to mock these people? Oh, that's right. Light Yagami from Death Note and Zamasu from Dragon Ball. I literally quoted him right here. But what do these 2 characters have in common? They both develop an ego accompanied with a cartoonish black and white view of morality. They're good versus evil. Both of them believe themselves to be the arbiters of justice. Using that deluded ideal of justice for their crusade to rid the world of those that they deem the undesirable. Both of them believe themselves exempt from their own standards. They resort to the same exact actions and wrongdoings as their opposition, and do many of the same things as those they deem lesser. Zamasu wanted to rid the world of mortals because they're also violent and aggressive. They kill each other, yet he kills the innocent all the same. He becomes just as violent and destructive as he says they are. He excuses his violence against those who had done him and others.
I didn't need a character study. Brother, I didn't need a character study. Akumu, I like you, but I didn't need this character study, brother.
Nothing. Then there's Light Yagami, who, despite disliking serial killers, became one and doesn't stop at killing the guilty. They're both hypocrites and control freaks who lack self-awareness. So of course you can't see the parallels and similarities these characters have with your community stone. There is a lengthy history of you and your communities propping yourselves up as the moral arbiters to judge others.
It means we keep them accountable. I will not
Kind of like the Mara Madara of the art community, Akumu. That's fair. Forgive him, he's autistic. Yeah, no, I'm not like really mean. Like I just think it's like there are parts that we can like kind of cut.
accept misbehavior in my community. I hope that's understood. I am not afraid to turn this anger on you if you misbehave. If none of you can be adults willingly, fine. I will make you be an adult, and you will take the accountability in the way that you should.
I think Heaton should just jump.
Be taking it, not the way you want to take it. No hiding, no running. You are done. Good riddance.
Claiming you care about X, Y, and Z, yet in that moment you somehow manage to contradict that, if not immediately after the moment. You present your opposition as these monstrosities that are insane or crazy.
How close am I to Beckett now? I'm at
Or the level-headed wretches.
257.
I'm not referring to predators or groomers either. You people have shown time and time again to engage in the same behaviors you either condemned others for, grossly exaggerated to condemn and accuse others of, or have declared that you dislike. It's been the running theme throughout my series, throughout this video, and it will continue to be. I have my bullet points right here. For the sake of a current example, the SEC, who had been constantly talking about me on Twitter and Discord ever since 2019, were trying to paint me excessive for saying just
Yeah, they were always attacking him. I agree.
two things about Doodle Tones. That was in September of 2020. About Lyle.
Fuck Doodle Tones. He was right. Medicare called out Doodle all the time.
Mitsuru, Ellie O'Malley, and Doodle Tones.
He's at 317. We're gonna get there.
Because I looked at her public Twitter and Discord.
The call between Akumu and Nezzy was to try to work out things between them because Akumu had been harassing Nezzy for 4 years.
Akumu has harassed and been stalking my friends for literal years.
Yet it wasn't stalking when Nezzy and her friends were spying on the dams. They did in the public eye. It wasn't stalking when she and her friends were watching my Twitter account for months or having people spy on my Discord, which they also admitted in their videos. I could keep going with this.
Even though he's just a 16-year-old.
Even though I was just a 16-year-old. You say right after.
Did you know Heaton attacked a 14-year-old named Fran during the Spockter shit? Guess who shined a light on Fran, however? Ponder. It sounds like this entire community is fucked.
After admitting you would feel threatened
And
by
everybody either fucking runs away from the drama. Like, nobody fucking makes amends. Everyone runs away. I'm annoyed. Again, as much as this is not even a sweep, this is just a reality. At least Lio helped Chuli get the justice that Chuli was searching for. All of these fucking people just run and say they're not doing this content anymore. At least you could say what you want about Lio, and there's a lot of things I can agree to, but like, all these other people just morally grandstand and then fucking run away when the fucking microscope is put onto them, and it's so fucking stupid.
I mean, if I did my LARP towards you on Twitter, if you were in Slimer's shows, it's quite a different song and tune in the matter of
They acted like arbiters of their community constantly. Constantly acted like arbiters of their own community and did nothing about it. When the fucking lens is pointed at them, it's like, hey, maybe you shouldn't be fucking around like this. Or maybe you should at least take accountability because you got things wrong in your previous coverage.
seconds. The same 16-year-old that you were afraid to speak
Like,
to, but you were willing to
specifically liked it. Like, because you guys had like a weird instance with it. You know what I mean? Like, you can take responsibility. I have for my own coverage and things I've gotten. Look for it if you like. You can help people make videos on other people on coverage that you've gotten wrong, right? You can the record. You can make an effort to identify certain factors that you were trying to state, but you didn't make clear enough. So there's like there's like issues. Like I can fully admit, there have been times where I fucked up coverage specifically. It's why I've been trying to be a little bit more focused on highlighting when imperfect victims are, because if I'm being honest, that's something I feel like I could have done better with, like the Cameron stuff, for instance, and highlighting the fact, because I don't think I was very clear in the beginning, that just because two people are imperfect victims does not unmake them victims. I can identify that myself, but like that's like, stop dying on the Lio Hill, you fool. I'm not dying on the Lio Hill. I have a lot of issues with Lio. What I'm saying is that like you can there are methods to make it better. And it feels like the ACC just fucking struggles with it because nobody wishes to continue with it. You know what I mean? Yeah, imperfect victims exist. Like that was like something I saw recently with that's something I saw recently with the Tina stuff. The Tina stuff was a lot of people were like, "Oh, Tina must be goading Brad." And it's like, even if Tina was fighting with Brad, clearly as you saw Brad's apology, Brad is still in the wrong. Just because, let's say Tina fought back one time or screamed at him the way that he screamed at her, it doesn't make what Brad was doing okay. People can be imperfect in the moment. They can still do wrong things and still be victims of other things. They can still be imperfect for different reasons that exist outside of their abuse. Yeah, Amber Heard, I think Amber Heard and Johnny Depp is a really like fucking weird scenario. Like that is something that's really, really interesting. Like you can, I know some people feel like, oh, Amber Heard was really abusive and Johnny Depp was reactive, or the other way around. Though the reality was they were both kind of abusive. And there's an opportunity. Ponder has an opportunity and is refusing to make the opportunity correct into just highlighting the fact that she did Akumu wrong, because Akumu is highlighting what he did wrong in coverage. And she is not doing that. How far are we in this video again? We are 2 hours and 58 minutes. Like, am I crazy to like identify that? That like it's okay? Because like in my standard, I'm just trying to improve my coverage moving forward. And clearly identifying when, even if somebody does something incorrect, doesn't unmake them something. You're not crazy, no, but yes, I am crazy? Oh, okay. It's not hard to own up. You'd just think the head of the ACC would understand this, no? Is that what the Ponder was? Like I'm actually like asking that. Is that what Ponder really was, the head of the ACC? Like I'm not even like fucking kidding. Cause like I can only do it from my own. No, who the fuck is the head of the ACC? I see no, I see yes. Ponder was seen as it. Okay, yeah, because I can see that just in my own coverage that I have to be much clearer about like things that I hold dear. That like if I believe she was just more of a strong Janny. Yeah, sure, but doodle tones with the heads of the SCC, that's fucking bonker bazaars. But yeah, like I trying to improve my coverage, and that's like not something that I have to just like. That's something I have to carry through moving forward. That's not like, it's not just saying I'm going to do it. It's not just helping other people with things. It's identifying that it happened and making the ability, it's like, perfect example. It's what I identified with, it's what I identified with, with Lazy Bedhead. I did not give Lazy grace. I did not give Lazy grace. And I'm only actually happy that Lazy gave me the time of day. Because I found out like Lazy's like a really good friend. Like, it genuinely one of my favorite people to talk to on the platform. And I can only move forward. It's like, it's why like in my Brad coverage, a lot of times I was like, oh, well, Falgi, you really shouldn't give Brad, like, I'm trying to like be better about it. Because that's all you can do. You can own up and move on. But like if Ponder's not going to do it, I don't know. Like, especially if Akumu had an open line of communication with Ponder. And I'm sure Kyrez is correct. Or it's either Kyrez or Deep Sea. When I hear the fucking call, I'm going to lose my mind. Because I feel like there's like a real opportunity to be had, and it's just not being met.
Speak to Onision, just a 16-year-old that your friend and collab partner prioritized talking about, rather than the friend of hers who she had believed was a sex offender. Just a 16-year-old you were keen on shutting up, who you banned from your server because they talked about the favorite people who happen to be your friends. Just a 16-year-old whose Twitter account caused one of your members to supposedly have a panic attack. Just a 16-year-old that you and your friends spent that year round making shoddy, hypocritical, inconsistent movie-linked hit pieces on, that your community constantly kept talking about, dogpiling, falsely accusing, making Twitter call-out threads and wikis on, that your friends have been pocket watching on Twitter and spying on the Discord of by this point, and had been plotting together in private hug boxes to lie
What's
about.
that ticky noise? Falgi's love bomb? No. No, you just kind of have to just like, you kind of just like, I think the big thing as content creators, when you make a mistake, right? Or you feel like you're not reaching the standard that you probably should have been reaching before, you make the change. And sometimes people do it silently, sometimes people do it publicly. But like this right here is one of those instances where it needs to be done publicly. Because Akumu has been a creator for so long. And all of these problems could have been addressed by the one person in the room just taking ownness years before or after the fact. And like that just didn't happen.
Falsely blame the same 16-year-old that people in your community talked about wanting dead, assaulting, gleefully imagining arrested and beat up by the police for the false attempted doxing
Yeah, like this is ridiculous. This is a child.
Accusation that your collab partner and friends peddled to the masses. Just a 16-year-old who was being described like this. Others was wrong. The physical definition of Akumu. You were the one thing that makes
I know you guys agree. I know.
He's cried blood, and people shit their organs out of disgust. You are the most masochistic.
And again, I'm not asking for a hug box. I'm like legitimately not. It's just how I view my own coverage, is that I have to be better about certain things. I have to be clear about certain things. I have to be better researched. I have to be more prepared about certain things. Even if I'm like going in blind, I got to be more prepared. It's just like you learn and you move.
The point you aren't human. You have no right to live. The point Satan himself is scared of his own mistake. You are the reason parents run away from their child. You're the lowest of the low. The point you broke the laws of gravity. Your existence is why people say God is dead, and why no one has ever loved you. You make pedophiles look like a joke. You are nothing more and nothing less than Akumu. After saying you would feel threatened.
You just... What? You fucking... What?
By me. You now want to say I was just a 16-year-old to try and talk down to me, but to make me realize I'm not as important as you think I thought of myself as. I agree with that I was just a 16-year-old. But the problem is the incongruency of you saying that. Your actions speak far louder and conflict with your words. You're being performative again, and performance is this facade that you see me as just a 16-year-old. The same problem appears when you and your community say I'm just a joke that you don't take seriously.
I'm not reading all of these things.
The laughing stock. Because it's coming from the same person who ran back to a private circle jerk to bitch about me, and the same people who took me seriously enough to dedicate months of
it's Akumu who's always talking shit about the community, not worth blah, blah, blah. Everything about this guy, it's not all bad faith.
Time to long videos about me, spreading misinformation about me, or putting words in my mouth. It's so fucking silly. Like that one kid in high school who started shit, got made fun of, bawled their eyes out and sobbed like a fucking kindergartner all over their desk, only to claim after the fact that they were totally unbothered. There's several ways to describe this. Fronting, feigning indifference, false bravado, or even cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
Take your pick of the litter. Regardless, the way you all switch up on a dime about me is a delightful comedy. One of the most entertaining but unintentional gags you people have kept doing, and it seems to be just as entertaining to anyone else who's noticed it. One minute I'm this big malevolent force with cronies and spies everywhere, who's harassing and stalking so many innocent people. The next minute I'm a joke you don't take seriously. You can't have both. You people want me and others to think you don't
Yeah,
take me
you
seriously.
either think he's the boogeyman or like nothing. Like you can't. Oh.
You want to tell yourself that you're unbothered, but so much of your actions show the contrary. I see through you, and anyone else not lying to themselves can too.
Also, Akumu, if you kept on harassing Slimmers,
This is not his 9-hour maxim. And to be credit, his 9-hour maxim goes over a lot of the FCK. It's not just this.
Reported you to the police.
To the police. I love how he says it with such conviction. He really put his chest into it. Report me to the police for what? Being mean on Twitter? Quoting anime characters and LARPing weeb shit? Ooh, I'm quaking in my boots. Is that a felony or a misdemeanor? Oh, wait, it's not a crime, and I don't live in the UK, so I can't be arrested for mean tweets, let alone offending someone. But I would kill to hear that phone call. Hello? I'd like to report a crime. Some mean 16-year-old edgelord is quoting weeaboo characters to me on Twitter,
Okay.
poking fun of me. This is the kind of goofy shit I was mocking you people for. These cringy, empty attempts to threaten justice and consequences over the most ridiculous and minuscule things. This would be like me threatening to call the police on your community or the audience or even you for messing with me on Twitter. What do you think this is? Do you think this is you standing up to me? Just a 16-year-old? Is this you trying to assert how serious this totally is? How fucking deluded are you? It sure is odd that none of this oh-so-frightening, spurious conviction of yours crossed your friends for their public antics. Never mind the private ones that came to light.
You harassing another child would only be glorified to Ash because she's one of the only few people in this world who agree with you. It's kind of sad how he needs to act this way to feel valid. This mess started when Ash did not credit. Also, Slimmers admitted she made a mistake with the comment in the Instagram story, and that's more than we can say about Ash.
Actually, now that we're kind of on this point again, I want to bring a few things up. Firstly, in the screenshot of Ash showcasing to Slimmers that she had fixed the credit, that screenshot was actually of her About Me page, not the description.
What? What? I don't care!
Of the video. And on the About Me page, Slimmers is only credited for the banner, not the stills, which is what she was asking for credit for in this Discord conversation. Gee, Ash, why are you avoiding the request? Now, yes, the description of her My Biggest Hater video, which was the first video where she used the stills Slimmers actually drew for the commission, she did credit her for a short amount of time. However, the video that Nightfish commented on asking for Ash to give Slimmers credit was the 50,000 subscriber video, a video that Ash still had not credited Slimmers on, meaning that not only did she use fucking fan art, which she hadn't gotten permission to use and hadn't paid for the rights to use, not only did she make the claim it was a commission when it wasn't, and therein she didn't have to credit, this video still hadn't credited Slimmers for the art like she said she fucking would. So she hadn't even fixed the issue entirely. Someone pointed out that she didn't fix the fucking issue, and that's what freaked her out. Goddamn, child, just know when to fucking stop.
Stop, you have violated the law. Your stolen goods are now.
Thanks for streaming, your coverage is saving me from the sweats on Rivals. Here's $5 for the Puppers 07.
Thank you. Yeah, it's all over fucking art. Why can't we get back to the sharing of the porn? I hate it.
I've been traveling too goddamn much. I'm
That's
in Seattle right now.
understandable, but I was on Twitter, and
Okay.
he decided that he was going to lie and say that I was also doxing her, and that I was
I
targeting children. So
I
he
had
deleted the
her-
tweet. I have evidence of it. He deleted the tweet, but I have evidence of it.
Yeah, can't imagine someone deleting tweets, Akumu.
I was talking about D'Angelo
He didn't delete tweets. You guys kept reporting his accounts. And then you delete tweets. What the fuck?
Wallace, who quote retweeted me and falsely accused me of trying to dox Lemurs, which caused his followers to reply to me and repeat
Oh, D'Angelo Wallace. I've heard about D'Angelo Wallace and the ACC, SEC. Very fascinating history for those who don't know.
the accusation. Shortly after that, he deleted his tweet and didn't even admit he was wrong. But yeah, I can't imagine someone deleting tweets. Ponder. That's also not the only tweet you deleted. You deleted this tweet here, which was posted in 2019. This depiction of yourself shouting out the words, children are going to do stupid things online because they are children. They do not deserve to be hashtag.
She says this as she deletes comments and tweets. Yes, yes.
I canceled because of childish mistakes.
Is he on break again? Yeah, I don't. You want me to be fucking honest? I think D'Angelo Wallace is a pussy. I'm sorry. I'm sure he's a nice person, but it's like, I get it. The world sucks. The world sucks. Make content. Make somebody laugh. Make something fun. Like, don't. I don't know, man. Make content to make yourself laugh.
Goddamn, just stop. So why did you believe
D'Angelo Wallace is pretty. Yeah, they are pretty. I don't know. I believe it's he, him. Yeah, he is pretty.
this, Ponder? The tweet was made late October of 2019, meaning you posted it while working on the collab with Nezzy Monster. Does that have something to do with it? You didn't delete this because the contradiction is a little embarrassing, did you? The last attempt someone made to archive this
You
tweet
yell
was
at pedos, relax. Listen. Yeah, but I still have fun.
in October of 2024, meaning Ponder deleted this tweet within the same window of time that she deleted the tweet with the meme of me and Madame. Here's the kicker. Ponder clearly associates the act of deleting comments and tweets as immediately trying to hide something. They claimed that I was actively hiding evidence.
You actively hiding evidence.
Now all of a sudden she's deleting her own tweets and she's deleting comments. My
Yep.
comments, other people's comments, and even her own comments as of recently. Remember that comment I showed you at the beginning of the video? If you've been following the recent developments with these communities, specifically Doodle Tones, you may know about Doodle Tones' video on George Raccoon or Horace as he later rebranded. This comment from Ponder was on Doodle Tones' video about Horace. Ponder is clearly agreeing with the video, stating that the people behind it aren't actually qualified.
That's fucking insane, by the way. That's fucking insane. That Ponder thought that this video was good. I've heard about that. That's fucking insane.
To make those serious
And we all watched the George the Raccoon shit. Like, I'm actually angry at this part.
Someone in my Discord discovered this comment on the video and shared it in my server at 11 p.m. on May 20th. An hour later, I tagged Ponder with a screenshot of it, asking her to elaborate on it. It wasn't just within 24 hours that it mysteriously vanished. It was within 12 hours after my tweet to Ponder that Ponder deleted her YouTube comment. Now, in Lolcow Convoy's most recent video on Doodle Tones that came out on May 30th, there are 2 calls in it. The first one took place on May 18th, and in it, Doodle Tones stated that the George Raccoon Horus video was a video they didn't want to mess up, and that they ran it by Ponder, essentially to get the great Ponder Sprocket's approval.
I don't know how much I'll be able to input because I'm working on stuff right now, and it's like almost 10 o'clock at night, but I'll still be here, okay?
No, I remember this was a video that I did not want to mess up. I even ran it by Ponder.
All right, Julie, let us know when you're in so we can start.
So, watch this up, this bad.
So Doodles ran this by Ponder. Doodles ran a pedo defense piece by Ponder. Now, I'll be honest, I've been sent things as an optics check. And sometimes I'll actually review it, sometimes I won't. I do try to if it's another creator asking me for something.
In the later call that happened after on May 25th, Ponder asked Doodles why they previously claimed they ran the video by her, and Ponder then raised a very interesting question.
I did kind of interject because B did have a question relevant to what was being discussed with Hidden, so if it's okay, I would just like for her to go first. It's only one question.
So I have a question regarding the Horus thing. I've been told that when initially asked about the Horus video, you brought me up saying that you ran the situation by me, but when I checked our DMs, what I found was you telling me that, like, you brought it up on a stream and you got backlash and asking for feedback.
I believe Doodles lied about this. Okay, fair.
And I told you that you couldn't then, that the issue was that you couldn't put the blame on the victim, only to find out that is what you ended up doing in the video, both in the final product 2 years later.
But here's the thing. Ponder then comments on the video. Here's the other thing. Ponder puts a comment on the George the Raccoon video. Horus, George the Raccoon, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So even if Doodles is lying about the fact that a optics check was given, you still, like, she still watched the video, allegedly.
But also behind the scenes leading up to the video's completion. So I want to know, what about the agreement that the advice I gave you that it wasn't okay to put it on the victims changed between when we had that conversation and when the video was
Yes, it wasn't
uploaded?
okay to put on the victim. She said that she just looked at it and still commented on it. Yes, and the comment and what she said is contradictory. Yeah, I agree.
I don't know.
I don't comment on people's videos I don't watch. Like, straight up. I don't comment on people's videos I don't watch. I think it's really, really stupid to do. Really stupid to do.
Sat in a call together in, like, it was either Fiendish Cavern or Mary's Mountain War. You and I sat down in a call. You read both Leo's document and my script. You gave me the okay. I don't know what changed.
Okay, well, 1, I don't remember a call like that happening. 2, again, in our DMs, when you first brought this up to me 2 years before the video was created, I told you that you couldn't put it on the victims. And then I hear that you're going around behind the scenes even before the video was made, forwarding
What
this
am I
narrative.
rewinding? What am I rewinding? What am I rewinding?
Leo's document
Just decided to check.
I
The
don't know
Brad
what
video is already gone? There's no fucking way. Fucking. Yep, it is. Let me let her know. This fuck guy. This fuck guy. Go fuck yourself, Brad. I literally, like, I don't care. Like, this guy is... How long did it last? Not even an hour. Again, another 40 minutes. Another 40 minutes. Like, another 30 to 40 minutes, yeah. $5 it was a mod anyway? Sure, but there's no reason why. No. Mod shouldn't have been taking that down. If a mod actually took that down, that's stupid. No, if a mod took that down, that's fucking stupid.
Okay, well, 1, I don't remember a call like that happening. 2, again, in our DMs, when you
I have
first
no
brought
idea
this up
if
to me
that
2 years before the video was created, I told you that you couldn't put it on the victims. And then I hear that you're going around behind the scenes even before the video was made, forwarding this narrative where you are putting it on the victims. Why did that happen?
Ponder said she doesn't remember this conversation with Doodle Tones and goes back to what she apparently told Doodle Tones in DMs when she was first asked about the Horus accusations. Ponder detailed that she told Doodles that she can't put the blame on the victim and asked Doodles what changed after she gave them that advice. The problem is, that question also applies to Ponder herself. She agreed with the video. Her comment repeated the video's point of accusations being thrown around. If we're to believe that Ponder really did tell Doodles not to blame the victims when they spoke about it before Doodles made the Horus video, what changed for Ponder to then comment on the Horus video and agree with it? Something is very off with this. She's acting like she didn't end up agreeing with it. The very video that Ponder herself said blame the victims that she apparently told Doodles not to do, she ended up agreeing with. And Ponder deleted her comment agreeing with the Horus video on May 21st 21st, a few days before this May 25th call, where she tried to act as though she didn't ever agree.
Hayden might be lying to save her ass. It wouldn't be the first time an ACC head would throw people under the bus. Listen, I can't speak to that. All I can speak, I'm not speaking about Hayden. I'm not speaking about nobody. I'm speaking specifically about this video in regards to like everything else. Embry, I watch it live, to be fair.
First video. So, Ponder, do you perhaps have something?
Thuman, I haven't gotten to the call yet, Thuman. Thuman, you're allowed to call. Listen, if somebody puts the Discord in, Thuman, you're allowed to want to call in if you want to. I'll go to the live. If you want to call in, I have no problem.
Something to hide, maybe, such as the fact you tossed out your own advice to your friend out the window and decided to just go along with what they were saying. It contradicts your whole image you've built up. All that lecturing about bias and research, too.
I have sped through this video. You have no
Several
idea.
bits of text were on screen, so let's read them in order of appearance.
Not only that, I drew Sonic during the stream. Here's my shitty in 20-minute Sonic the Hedgehog. Christ. If somebody puts in the Discord, Thuman is I'll pop in the Discord. I hate this, man.
I'm literally gay.
Yeah, I know, Diesel. I know you're literally gay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, if Thuman pops in, remember to do their age, yada, yada, yada. Thuman's allowed to call in.
Next, he deleted the tweet Nightburn is responding to here. Then why doesn't your evidence show that? The screenshot you showed us is from my interactions and replies with Nightburn, not of my tweet saying it's been deleted. Even before Elon bought Twitter and rebranded it to X, the deleted tweet said this tweet has been deleted. She could have easily gotten a screenshot of that to show the audience that I had deleted it. You, Ponder, didn't do that. You showed replies below the tweet. Your evidence is insufficient for your claim. His excuse is that this is his troll account, so he removes tweets so he doesn't get banned. That's a half-truth, but there's plenty to unpack. She's telling the truth when she claims I made an excuse, but Ponder isn't being transparent with the viewer in detailing.
It's 5 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry, Thuman. I'm really, really sorry.
Note that she is clearly aware that I made an excuse or provided my reason for removing the tweet, but she's changing my reasoning so she can follow up with her prepared talking point, which relies on her reinterpretation of it to even be valid. My excuse for the other deleted tweets was due to many of my tweets being hit by the mass report campaign. For those who don't know or don't remember, if a tweet had been reported too many times, Twitter would make you go into this gay forced window where you had to manually delete the tweet to get access back to your account. Even after complying with Twitter's crybaby antics, might have been temporarily muted. Now, why would Ponder leave such a detail out? Most likely because it required acknowledging the dogpiling and subsequent mass report campaign that her collab partner in this
Why would she leave out the fact that she like? Oh, I hate this person.
very video took part in. That would certainly reflect poorly on both of them, considering what they've deemed harassment multiple times in these videos, along with their several lectures about my bias. Let's keep going. Except that just confirms that 1, he was doing something he could have been banned for. 2, he deletes, shows off the responses he gets, and then unironically uses them to claim that people are attacking him for going after Slummers, when he's now admitted he was basically baiting them into getting mad at him, so that he could publicly make note of and use it against Slummers when trying to discredit her. Lol, whoops. That's not what happened. And where did I admit that? Even if your reinterpretation of my excuse was true, then
This is a lie. It's just a lie. If you knew your friends were reporting the tweets, then his account would just get deleted every time, and you wouldn't be able to find it. Not the account is not there anymore. I fell asleep and woke up to you're still here, lol. Thuman, I'm still going to be here because I'm going to get to the call. I'm finishing it all tonight. I don't want to do this again.
I deleted the tweets myself to avoid being banned.
Listen, we're going to hit Listen, remember to tip, love, and I don't know anymore.
Forcing me to delete them. That isn't an admission that I was baiting people to get mad so I could use that against Slummers to discredit her. That's rather conspiratorial for someone who called me that.
It is unnecessarily paranoid and conspiratorial.
You, Ponder, are making an assertion with nothing to show for it and claiming I admitted something that I never did. Another example of you putting words in my mouth just so you can have something to say. Adding on to the inconvenient context that Ponder doesn't provide the audience. While I did delete the tweet she's talking about, I didn't delete it for the reason she's claimed. No, her reasoning has changed. Ponder's text first said that I deleted it because it was my troll account and that I did so to avoid getting banned. Now she's claiming that I admitted that the tweet was to bait them into getting mad so I could use it against Slummers. Once more, she can't be consistent on her own made-up claim. Now do you find it a little strange that Ponder doesn't show me making the specific admission nor this excuse for deleting the tweet despite her claiming I made this excuse? Do you think it's a little odd? Telling the viewer what my excuse apparently was rather than showing me making said excuse or admission with a screenshot or clip to back her word? Especially after all the lecturing she's done about me making claims without evidence. Why wouldn't she show evidence for this? Why is she now making a claim with no evidence? Simple answer, she can't. I never made the excuse that she has described. I have talked about how I was trolling on that account, that I've trolled this community and these people a couple of times on my various other Twitter accounts, but I never said that I made the tweet to rile people up and bait them into getting upset and then deleted it so that I could use it against Slummers or Slummers' supporters. She's omitting the reason why I deleted the tweet and taking something else that I said and inserting it in its place. And I can prove this. A little bit more digging on my alleged excuse that Ponder claims. And I think I found what she's specifically referring to and using for her half-truth here. There's only one video that was out at this point in time by the timeline where I talk about a troll account and I make the distinction between my accounts and specifically referring to them as troll accounts, and then I was worried about getting banned. That was my original response to Fuchsia Butter. Now just to warn you, this is 16-year-old me with really, really bad audio, but anything that I'm referring to, I'll put a screenshot on screen or I'll explain afterwards. Here's the clip.
Also, you're so much of a pussy that when you posted your video, you wiped out your tweets to try and hide any evidence against you. A heads up, after I publish my video, I've been
okay.
Most of my tweets, there won't be a use for them afterwards. And then you tried to backtrack with a pinned tweet saying, oh, I don't delete anything, when the images were cropped not to show the clock or date, and the profile picture was different in the images compared to your current one.
You see, you did a lot of depth research, kind of like Ponder did, but you didn't come to the conclusion that I've had several alts. The screenshot you just showed is my current account showing screenshots of the account Ponder was talking about. You're talking about my troll account. I said I was going to wipe some tweets, and I even explained why. It was all junk. I also go into depth on the same account, literally saying if I didn't, someone would get my that current trolling alt suspended. It was to prevent alt suspension, not to hide any truths. So here's what you're doing. You're changing the narrative and taking screenshots from one alt to one rebuttal and trying to add it to this one. That's not going to work.
Now, what was it Ponder said, or the text on screen? His excuse is that this is his troll account, so he removes tweets so he doesn't get banned. Ponder is quoting me almost word for word from my response to Fuchsia Butter. Note, almost word for word. There's a certain specific detail that's missing. I can't help but notice. Nowhere in her several walls of text that were shown on screen does she mention why. I explained why in my response to Fuchsia Butter that I was being put in the position of having to remove them. People were mass reporting my accounts.
Yes. Have you ever seen Fuchsia Butter's video on Akumu? I don't even know who the fuck Fuchsia is.
Ponder doesn't give any of the context, which is really ironic because she says.
I mean, I know Fuchsia is, but I don't know.
Instead, she tries to chalk it up as though I knew I was doing something that was a bannable offense. And
No, yeah, that's actually true. Like, what he's highlighting is that he's getting mass reported, and so he's trying to delete specific tweets that they're gonna mass report.
He added onto that by claiming that I admitted to making the tweet to rile people up, to get them upset, so I could delete the tweet and then use their reactions against Slummers or Slummers' supporters. And that's nowhere said on my Twitter, and that's nowhere said in my response to Fuchsia Butter. Aside from the fact that Ponder is quoting me almost word for word, but happening to leave out that other part of what I said in the video. What I think is really neat is the fact that she.
Hold up. Licensed music added. Oh, it's the creator music. Okay, that's what it was. Sorry, one of the streams went yellow, and I'm trying to figure out why. Thank you, chat. I love each and every one of you.
She's trying the same fucking trick that Fuchsia tried. Fuchsia took what I said about my tweets and tried to spin it and contort it into something else so that he could make a claim about my Twitter accounts and what I was doing so that he could reassert the notion I was trying to hide things. A notion that he originally got from Ponder and Ezzy Monster's collab, mind you.
Why are your comments deleted? Something to hide, maybe? Mind you, this was written before his Twitter account was taken down, which
Wow. I wonder what was deleted.
it has been for harassment. So now the comments are gone because his original Twitter account is gone. But originally it was because he had removed them. I don't know why. It's not like you stopped being a dick at any point in time.
And I know this because Fuchsia's video came just a few days after Ponder and Ezzy's collab. And in his video, he was propping up and talking about how good the collab was. That they totally got me.
Unfortunately for you, Nezzy and Ponder's video completely covers all the bullshit you spoke about within it.
And Ponder, upon seeing that, decided to take what I said in response to Fuchsia and twist and contort it by chopping out a part of it to try and reinforce the same claims about what I was doing on my Twitter accounts. Pushing all that aside for a moment, I've always had a hunch that Ponder knew about Fuchsia's video, especially when you consider the fact that she commented on Foxton's video, which is a response to my video responding to Fuchsia Butter. But this right here confirms that she did watch my video responding to Fuchsia, which means that she knew about Fuchsia's video. And that leads me to a particular question. Why didn't she cover Fuchsia Butter? I thought directing targeted harassment campaigns against minors was bad. Well, Fuchsia was telling people to come comment, and apparently comments are harassment, as they've established very well. He was falsely accusing me.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. He's absolutely correct. The standard wasn't there for Akumu. The standard just wasn't there because they didn't like him. Instead of just not engaging with him and ignoring him,
He was saying all kinds of sexual things in relation to me. Told me all kinds of things. His video more than fit the criteria. Never mind his Discord server, which involved showing porn to minors. It's just a little strange. See, it just so happened that seconds after I deleted my tweet, I immediately posted a screenshot of it in a follow-up tweet. And this follow-up explained why I had deleted it. A heads up, I deleted the tweet because no one was actually looking into it and literally sent pure and false hate my way. Luckily, it was all I needed for the last segment of my video. Here they are. Slummers gave this info to @OMGIJ252. So no, it's not doxing. That was my excuse. As you can see, it provides that inconvenient context and disproves the doxing accusation by noting that Slummers gave the info to OMGIJ or James and that they made it public. You'll also notice that this tweet doesn't have an admission that I was baiting people to use them against Slummers. I said in this tweet that it was what I needed for my last segment and that provided evidence for my last claim. It's not what Ponder described, almost like she lied. Ponder obviously knew I made an excuse, she's the one who brought it up, but she didn't provide any evidence of it, and just so happened to change my excuse as she's recalling it. It's another carefully constructed straw man, and this is a very consistent habit for it to be just a coincidence or a mistake, especially when you factor in the problem that arises if she had included my real reason or shown me making the excuse. If she showed my excuse like I just showed you, she would have had to acknowledge that I was falsely accused, which goes against her actively pushing the same accusation a literal year after it was made, and that the info I asked for was already public, and made public by Slummers and OMGIJ252, which would contradict the next claim she makes. Plus, let's be real, if he wants to claim that everything on this account is trolling, that still doesn't negate that he was actively trying to get his hands on Slummers' information, which considering he did manage to do, he wasn't actually trolling. Ponder is tiptoeing around directly making the doxing accusation, but I want you to know that she says, which considering he did manage to do, doesn't mention or explain how I managed to do so. It circles back to the fact that was in my tweet that I showed you. The information was made public by James and Slummers, which Ponder was aware of by this point because she briefly admitted it in the collab with Ezzy Monster. That was in March of 2020, before this video. Ironically, this is the same problem from that collab. She was insisting I was asking for Slummers' information despite knowing it was made public by Slummers and James and not clarifying that as she's pushing this claim. Secondly, Ponder is being inconsistent with what was said in her previous collab with Ezzy Monster. Did I ask for Slummers' phone number? Was I asking for someone to dox Slummers for me? Was I asking for Slummers' private information on a public forum? And now Ponder has added that I successfully managed to get it. Which is it? The details of the accusation change every time it's repeated, almost like she's ramping up the false accusation to make it juicier and more impactful.
Okay. Yes, he's just giving a
With this
recap.
false accusation in particular is something even her own audience adopted when they've tried to repeat it. He meets
Fuchsia called Akumu a cum chalice. I hate Fuchsia.
being a perfect example. Of course, this only gets worse with the next part. Claiming that you were only trolling when asking for this information, but then going on to receive it, and then use it is not trolling. That's just an excuse for shitty behavior. Again, I ask, how did I receive the information? The text before this said that I did manage to get hold of Slimmer's information, but omitted how. And the text here is doing the same thing. It says that I received it.
He didn't get it directly from Slimmer's. He got it from a third-party source.
But no explanation on how I received it. No mention of the fact that Slimmers and James made it public. That's twice in a row she's omitted that key detail. When, where, and how did I use it? That's news to me, in your own words.
Prove it.
Since I apparently fucking used it. What was it Stone said earlier?
And if you have proof of anything, why isn't it shown?
Do you want to, I don't know, prove it?
Or do you want to, prove that our understanding of the timeline is wrong with evidence? Nope. Yeah, that's about what I figured.
I can't find me using this info anywhere, and you don't show a single thing to back that claim. You are making a claim and presenting no evidence for it. Again, in order for us to take your claim seriously, you have to provide evidence. Those are your words. I thought that isn't how this works, Ponder. That you don't get to make a claim and provide absolutely no fucking evidence.
So Fuchsia made a video threatening to rape a 16-year-old with her sparkly pink dildo. I'm so upset.
When I made a video about this situation, if there wasn't enough information provided for me to gauge what happened, I would skip over the segment, and if only a little was provided and there were potential gaps, I would speculate and I would specify that I was speculating and give my reasoning behind it. You, on the other hand, are throwing out a direct timeline-based accusation and providing nothing to substantiate it. That isn't how this works. You don't get to make a claim and provide absolutely no fucking evidence. Slimmers provided her evidence, so in order to have us take your claim seriously, you also have to provide evidence, or you need to break apart the evidence Slimmers has brought forth and explain why it's flawed.
Except you didn't specify you were speculating. Not one fucking time while you were repeating this accusation did you ever say you were speculating. You claimed it as if it was fact. Your own words are your worst enemy. You're making claims without evidence, and these claims are also contradicted by evidence, cutting context and lying by omission. How did Stone previously put it? Ponder is lying out her ass. Despite the fact she's been caught doing all three of those things in just one instance, people will still make excuses for her. Ponder seems really passionate about this, though. She must care a great deal that I apparently tried to ask for Slimmers' private information that I apparently used.
Also, will you watch Akumu's Maxim video on stream someday, or is that Yella? Somebody donated 50 gift subs, so I have to watch it now. I forgot that Ponder and Nezzy didn't understand that the court documents are public in many circumstances, and yet said he was doxing. Yes, so my argument for court docs is, while it's public, because we've obtained court docs and stuff like that for other stories and things like that. Even when we don't use it, like the Brad stuff, for instance, I make every attempt to redact information that I feel is inappropriate to share, which is like potential docs information or the county that it's from. Like, it's all like, just because I don't think that that's relevant to the story, if you could just prove that it exists.
Used it. How horrible of me. Such a monster. And yet, just 2 years after these videos, Ponder asked for
But that's pretty much like my thing on it.
A public forum and a public stream. She specifically told her chat to figure out who the minor was and specified that she was serious, that she wanted their phone number so she could use it to tell their parents what they were doing.
Proof, bitch. I already addressed the tracing and the harassing, etc. Like, what else do you losers want from me?
To stop and to acknowledge that you're a disgusting human being who's just going after someone for no damn reason. Get offline. Someone fucking figure out who the hell this kid is so I can call her parents.
So overall, it's Moxie. Happy stuff.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Who the fuck is that Ponder asking for that? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, no, like, this is absolutely ridiculous. Like, this was a community standard. This is so Is Beckett still live? Do I dare call into Beckett again?
Literally, if someone gives me this kid's number, I will call her goddamn parents. No shame. I will tell them what she's been doing.
She also extends this selectivity to her friends. As many of you all know, I've criticized Lyle Convoy for the Jax incident in 2022, and even Lyle beats himself up about it now. Jax doesn't really care about it, and he's moved on from it. They don't give a shit. However, the reason I'm bringing it up is because of the fact that...
Yes, and yes, okay. Like, to be fair, Akumu's called him out, and if Akumu is saying that he feels like Lyle has made up for it, I really don't... not made up for it, but has highlighted that he feels bad about it, and Jax doesn't give a shit about it anymore. I kind of like, I'm gonna believe Akumu, because Akumu clearly is holding people accountable. Again, these are the people who are in the ACC, SCC groups that are identifying that they feel people have changed. That's all I can do from there. Yeah, Jax doesn't care. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if Jax doesn't care, and if Akumu's like, I give shit for Lyo, and Lyo even recognizes why I give him shit, you know what I mean? Beckett just finished the video. I don't fucking... I'm tired.
Hasn't said shit about it. She hasn't publicly accused, chastised, or finger-wagged Lyo for it. When Lyo not only got a hold of Jax's info, but used it. The thing she accused me of doing and couldn't prove.
You know what? You can tell Beckett to call... You know what? Beckett can call me for once. That's what I'm gonna say.
Apparently did it despite the lack of evidence and despite the dishonesty to make such a claim, but I get publicly falsely accused. I then get endlessly falsely accused by her audience because she ran her fucking trap. And these idiots clutch to it thinking they get hold over my head. But afterwards, it's okay for her to do it, and it's okay for her friends to do it. What a twist. And even if we pretend for just a second,
Craig. I still have more of this.
My mic was off. Hi.
We still have more, buddy.
I've
Beckett's done. I'm coming here. I need Beckett on the call.
I'm free. I'm rejuvenated. Baton pass. What? Fill me in. What has happened?
Who
Who
is
is this?
We're not baton passing yet. I can't. I gotta get through this video first, and then I will baton pass.
Yeah, but who is this?
This is Akumu. We'll get to the baton pass later.
No, who is Akumu? I don't know anything about this guy.
Oh God. Akumu is of the SCC ACC community. He himself was kind of calling, like, he was like seen as a detractor because he was calling out inconsistencies in the community since he was 16, if not a little bit younger. A lot of people have like said like the craziest shit about him, and he's highlighting the inconsistencies because all he's really asked for is a fucking apology, and he's never gotten it because a lot of these people are like, apologies for like targeting him, harassing him, calling him like the big bad. There have been people who like were like sexually provocative to him, like saying like he deserves to get like his ass slapped or beat by the cops, or he could suck on a pink dildo. And Beckett said he added you to the call. Okay, give me a second. Okay, hold up. I'm here. I'm suffering, but I'm here.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Diva.
Ponder's fucked. I'm gonna just say it right now. I haven't even gotten to the call yet, but this is ridiculous. I am 3 hours and 28 minutes in. I have about 40 minutes left. 20 minutes left, and I'm literally like, there's so many inconsistencies. The Georgia Raccoon stuff is fucking disgusting. Like, this is insane.
Okay. Hold on. I don't know if I agree with you on the Georgia Raccoon stuff. Like, Ponder actively said when this happened that Doodle Tones could not do what she did. We don't have any evidence that Doodles actually ever showed the call to, actually went through it or had a call with Ponder.
It's
we
the comment,
only have
man.
Doodle Tones.
It's the comment on the video.
Yeah, but I don't think, okay.
You don't comment on a video that you didn't watch. If that's the excuse, then, like, I'm sorry, but that can't be an excuse.
No, I mean, I think like the best case scenario is it's negligence, but like Doodle Tones, the way people watch Doodle Tones videos is essentially they watch them in the fucking background, barely paying any fucking attention to them because they're Doodle Tones videos.
But that's but they're
I hate to agree
friends.
with Baldi here.
They're friends. Oh, you don't hate to agree with me, Seska. Don't say that to me.
Okay, very quickly. Grims with the 2 asked for the Abigail barding. Can I have the Abigail barding? And
yeah, I get
you. I genuinely had nothing to say about all of this. Yeah, okay. They are friends, but I also know how people watch Doodle Tones videos. They are long, boring, and like, again, I need, like, if Ponder has a comment to Doodle Tones saying not to do the thing Doodle Tones did, it's negligence to, like, forget that and ignore it 2 years later, but also there is context with the George stuff and how hard Doodle Tones... Have you seen the George video, Fel?
Yes, I reacted to it. I know about the George video.
So Doodle Tones spent 2 years trying to manipulate this narrative by the time that video comes out.
So here's,
and like,
here's my I would normally let you finish, but here's my argument. Ponder shows a consistent behavior of being negligent with information. Not only negligent with research and believing all sources, but just negligent with how she looks at information in general.
Yeah, sure.
At a certain point, even if you look at an entire history of negligence, right? This is an insane story. Of all the stories to be negligent about, this is not the one that should have been. And I think that we are giving Ponder a pass because we're saying, well, Doodle's videos are boring. I don't care that Doodle's videos are boring because then I don't, like, the same way I don't give Lio a pass for everyone ignoring the Medicare video. The Medicare video was known about Doodles.
a really great thing I would like if we didn't give a pass to Rose when she said she didn't watch that video but she still commented on the video, if we didn't give a pass to her there, then I'm not going to give a pass to anybody on that situation. It would just be hypocritical of me to do so.
Rose as in
Mullet.
Okay, mullet. Yeah. Okay. But no, but that's what I'm saying is like at a certain point when and like my chat is like identifying this is someone who was I don't want to say self-appointed because this happened. Like they were appointed as the head of the ACC in certain regards. Now I know it's a lot of people are saying it's arguable, which I agree. I don't know a lot about the SEC, but if it's arguable, that's fine. But this is one of the biggest voices in the room being negligent with a comment, but then is negligent with her audience attacking Akumu, is negligent about her friends doing mass report campaigns on his accounts, being negligent about the fact that there are her friends or peers, I won't even say friends, her peers, her peers like making sexual comments or the cops should be them comments and shit. Like, it is a 16-year-old. At a certain point, like,
it's gross.
Where like
yeah, I don't disagree. Okay, I don't disagree with you on any of that.
Okay, then what do we disagree on? Are we disagreeing on the like? I'm saying it's really bad and fucked up. I'm saying that her negligence can only take her so far, in my opinion.
If I'm pushing back on the George stuff, it's because like the George stuff is being framed, particularly within the ACC, of people like actively try to protect a groomer and bring them back into the community. And the accusation with the George stuff is everyone who saw that video is guilty of that. And that's what I'm pushing back on. If it's an argument of negligence, I don't disagree with you. I'm just like, I want to be careful with the George thing because of how that was introduced and the fact that it was like very quickly turning into a witch hunt for like anybody who'd even fucking seen the video, which was crazy. I personally don't like the idea of witch hunting people over it.
I can understand the context of when the George video is being released. I get what you're saying. My issue is that she either made the comment 2 years ago or she made the comment today. Or she made the comment when the video was released, correct?
She made the comment when the video was released, yes.
No. What I'm saying is that telling her not to do it.
Oh, yeah, she made that 2 years ago. Well, like, yeah, when the George thing first happened.
When it first happened. And then she makes the comment underneath Doodle's video. So it's in contradiction. We, like, Ponders...
Yeah, like 2 years later.
No, I think you understand what... Okay. So when she says 2 years, I need to... and the only person who can answer this is Ponder, but Ponder refuses to fucking speak on this.
Okay, so here's the timeline. The George thing happened.
When did Ponder receive the George information? Was this when Doodles was making the attempt to rehabilitate his image, which I already know and I know the context for? Okay, or did she receive a version of the video?
Can I answer?
Sorry, I just want to make position clear.
Okay, right. Okay, so here is the timeline for the George thing. The George thing happens, and George gets burnt. Doodles does a live stream defending George and gets torn apart by the community for doing it.
Yeah.
At that point, Doodles goes to Ponder along with other people, and Ponder says to Doodletones, "You cannot do a video throwing the victims of George under the bus to try and save him. You can't do that. That's fucking crazy." 2 years later, when most people have left the community and the George drama has been largely forgotten by everybody, that's when Doodletones brings out a video. Now, Doodletones' claim is that Ponder, like, okayed this video and went through the documents. Ponder denies that ever happened. There is no evidence that ever fucking happened. And at best, we have evidence that Ponder did see the video. And Ponder's claim for this, because I believe there has actually been a response to this, is that Ponder watched it in the background and didn't really fucking engage with it. She just put it on in the background and then left a comment to support her friend. That's the claim, as I understand it, as it's been told to me. So you've got a 2-year period of people forgetting an ancient drama, which Doodles is relitigating because Doodles is the only person left who cares about it. The only reason Doodles can relitigate it is because everyone else who was involved at the time is not interested.
That's still bad compared to her actions over the years. I'm sorry, but that's
I'm not saying it's good.
I can.
Okay.
I don't
Again,
think.
I'm
that,
not saying
I
it's
don't
good.
think
I'm
that-
not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's not negligent. I'm just being very careful about this because the argument with the George stuff is that anybody who watched the video and was okay with it is complicit in like grooming.
So
that's what I like. Again, I'm just trying not to pedo jacket anybody over.
oh yeah, I'm not. I want to make it very clear. I'm not pedo jacketing Ponder. What I'm highlighting, however, is Ponder has a tendency to allow her friends to do shit off rip because they're her friends. I can't believe,
Which I agree with.
I can't believe, and I'm sorry. I know Ponder has these crazy fucking mystical magical like mystical magical like things. The fucking memory issues. But like George the Raccoon, everyone knew who George was years ago.
Okay, no.
If she's not one of the people, but she's been in the community.
Forgot that drama. But everyone, even people who were in the community, forgot the fucking drama. That's why Doodle Tones was able to do it. Everyone forgot this. Like it'd been 2 years, and it wasn't a large drama at the time. And then like Doodle Tones was like, and again, Doodle Tones had been actively spending 2 years manipulating the narrative on this, waiting for the time when they could release this video. This wasn't just, oh, everyone forgot. Doodle Tone spent 2 years doing it. I think, okay, so, right, I want to be really clear. I think that there are other things here you can, because I can understand, like, the accusations where it's like, well, it sounds like you're sweeping back. All through this, I've been saying with the Fago stuff, when Akumu brings that up, it's like priorities. The fact that they've got, they're going after
it's still
Akumu
raw,
while
and the
not
Fago
talking
stuff is
about,
still raw.
yeah, well, like not dealing with the Fago stuff. Completely fucking agree. When you've got, like, I said this last stream with the FCK stuff, Ponder didn't have to look into anything, but it is fucking crazy. Especially, I went and looked at the SCC because I've got access to it.
Yeah.
I went and looked through the comments in the SCC live on stream, Falgi, and people are talking about the FCK in early 2024, in January and February. Like, this was obviously a topic of conversation, and Ponder never mentions to anyone that she's had this conversation with Akumu, which she probably fucking should have done. I'm asking the question of how much Ponder knew about the Toby drama. Because if Ponder knew, like, a decent amount about the Toby drama, it's a fucking mystery why nobody was questioning the SCK, because Ponder, again, not engaging with that is bad. Like, there's, again, there's 2 years of this. And also with the what's the other one? Like generally, like so what we got? Faghost, FCK. Sorry, I'm sick and it's been
Faghost, FCK, not necessarily like Fuchsia
Oh,
Butters.
the
kind
fucking
of,
doxing comment.
The doxing
The fucking
stuff,
doxing comment is like fucking crazy. Where you're like sat there going, "Where's this miner's fucking phone number? I'll phone their parents." So I want to be really clear. I'm not trying to sweep here. I'm just saying with the George stuff, I think there is like I think there is context there where it can like easily run away into the witch hunt stuff. I don't want to do that. I don't think it's necessary considering all the other things that are presented in this video. Is that fair enough? Because I think there's worse stuff. I think the fucking doxing of the miner and give me their phone number on a fucking Twitch stream.
I will agree
abhorrent,
that
right?
what I would agree to is that there's worse stuff in the video. The issue I have is that the George the Raccoon video is the cherry on top of the shit sundae. It's just the biggest cherry. Okay, do you want to know why it actually frustrates me and I think it's worse? And I'm going to be fucking honest. Because I still don't like how Ponder came into the Doodles accountability shit. I don't like that Ponder came in and was like, whoa, what are we doing? We can't do this. Oh, well, Doodles is our friend. No, fuck off. We all knew what Doodles was doing. Like, you guys were already aware of what Doodles was doing. Everyone was talking about Doodles by this point. That is my actual issue. Is that it shows a consistent pattern of her fucking covering for her friends and listening to them at face value. I'm not saying that Ponder is a I'm not pedo-jacketing Ponder. I can see where your concern is. I haven't seen a single person in my chat, maybe it happened in your chat, saying that. What we're saying is that it's a failure upon this community.
Yeah, I'm aware of that community narrative. I'm aware of that community narrative, and you guys might not be. So that's
okay, but that's fine. But like, you and I are like doing it to an audience that isn't that community, that or a part of it is. But like, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Like, there's plenty of people like currently watching me who are, fans
Yeah.
of Ponder and ACC and FCC.
Yeah, I have.
So
Thuman's been in my chat too.
I want to be balanced with that.
Yeah, Thuman. Yeah, I've talked with Thuman in chat too. So, but like, that's my issue is that, like, yeah, we're arguing negligence, not grooming. That's literally what I agree. I agree. My issue is that I would give, and Akumu says it. Akumu gives Lio shit, saying you guys ignored me on this. No, Thuman, I know you're not ACC. You're friends with Ponder. That's what we're saying, or that's what I'm saying. But then Akumu also goes, well, here's the Jax call. Lio has apologized to Jax. Jax no longer gives a shit anymore. And I can give Lio a bunch of shit for it. But for what it's worth, he owns up that it's one of the shittiest things he's ever done. And that's my thing. It's like, but where's Ponder? Ponder's excuses, well, I can't deal with it. I literally can't deal with it anymore. And it's like, this is ridiculous. Like, it's just, the comment is the cherry on top of, like, everything. To me, anyways. Because the George stuff is so egregious. Like, to me, it's one of the most egregious, one of the most egregious hack jobs on a victim I've ever seen. It just really is. And it's excuse after excuse on why she can't answer for some of these things.
Yeah, the burying the head in the sand really isn't helpful to anybody. And I mean, again, like, I still want her to talk to Akumu. That's what I've been trying to do for like 5 months now. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the 5, buddy. Yeah, it's one of these where trying to find words now because it's been fucking long. God, have I really been live for 7 fucking hours?
Yeah, I've hit 6.
That's a full shift, buddy.
Yeah.
And I still have the rest of I still have the fucking call.
Have fun with the call. I mean, so I mean, like with the FCK stuff in the call, I'm just like, I don't understand why you didn't just mention it to anyone. Like, again, I don't think she has to make a video. I don't think she has to fucking do anything like that. That should have been something. Anything.
Well, because she doesn't want to. Because she doesn't want to take accountability. Like, listen, again, this is not me sweeping. This is just the reality. And Akumu points that out. Say what you will about Lio, but he's still fucking around. Like that's what like Akumu points out. Of all people, like, this has always been my thing with like people from the ACC, SEC shit. Like, this is like, they'll always be like, well, at least X person is still around. Like, all these other people just fucked off and left X person to carry the bag. And it's like, no, I think Lio should get shit for this personally, for certain parts of it. Like, ignoring some of the stuff that they know.
Falgi, you're still going?
Thank you.
Sad face emoji.
What particularly do you think Lio should get shit for?
Some of the FCK stuff or other stuff that Akumu was making a big stink of, but he was not acknowledged at the time because a lot of people kept treating him as the boogeyman of that community.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Like, Peaches just comes on a call with Lio and cries, and Lio just doesn't deal with it. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, he should still get shit for that, but like,
okay, but here's what I said earlier. Like, Lio did get shit for this. This is part of like the thing of like, now when people are relitigating things, people forget like Lio got torn to pieces over this, and he should have done. So from that standard, and this is kind of what I've said about Ponder, it's like, well, we did give Lio shit for this. We gave Lio loads of shit for this. There were endless. This is why we were saying like Lio's emotionally cheating on his wife because he's sat in a call with a crying Peaches who's like, my life is over, and he's like, kid gloving her over fucking sweeping for the ACC. And it's like, well, when it comes to like dealing with this, finding out that Ponder also knew, well, the consistency is Ponder also gets the blame for this. Like, what the fuck?
Well, what I was about to say is it's literally, but it's Ponder's time. I said this before. Like, Ponder hasn't addressed this. Ponder could literally make a video that is, fuck it, make a 5-hour video like Lio did. Like, and again, I still think there's other things, there's other issues. I've said it multiple times. I heard the Ari call. I don't even know if you know what that is. The Ari Dreamer shit. I've openly said Lio needs to fucking pull the reins on his community, or he's fucking slipping a little bit. Because his community is now acting out on people, and that's not okay.
I mean, I don't know. Is Ari okay? Well, I mean, yeah, I think Ari sounds retarded. So
yeah, from what but they're like you're following Dreamer after all the drama's done, and Dreamer has like shifted somewhere else for a little bit, and you're following him. Like there's new things.
I need to know more about it, but like at the same time, Dreamer's been constantly pursuing the community. So like again, I need more context. Because
I'll send you Ace's stream on it. Ace did a whole stream. And he could
why
send you the video.
Why did Ari even end up in a call with Dreamer? Yeah, I mean, like again, it's retarded. But
apparently they were trying to quote gay up him.
I mean, again, I don't know if I like the standard of your communities doing something, so you're slipping. I don't know if we'd hold that to anybody else.
I think my whole thing is
if somebody in our block does something, are you responsible for it?
If they do it under the guise of me, yeah. Like if they're doing it for
what's
me,
the guise
yes.
of you?
Like if they start throwing my name out there, yes.
But if you're not so if I went into a call and was like, hey, I'm doing this for Falgi,
yeah, I would call them out and make fun of them for it and say that this shit is inappropriate, 100%.
Yeah, but sure, but again, it's I don't know the community policing stuff. Maybe this is just like an ethos thing. I don't avow or disavow anyone from my community doing random shit. It's like maybe you should know better than to use the name.
Well, I guess like for me gay. Because I've ran into it and I had personal like the Nani shit. You and I had personal investment in it, and I know it wasn't my name, but like I had personal investment. That's why I feel that way.
But that wasn't like. Hold on, there's a difference.
I know there's a difference because I know there's a difference.
That's like people trading off your name by working for you. That's not being a community member. That's hey. I work for this person, and also I'm a mod and a main community member, and then using that to essentially like goad money out of people in large quantities. I would suggest that's significantly different. It's a call I haven't fucking heard. I mean, it sounds retarded anyway. I don't know why anyone's engaging with Dreamer in the first place. So it sounds fucking ridiculous. But
again, maybe I'm just trying to like make it a false equivalence, maybe is what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
What I'm just trying to state is like.
Yeah, look, I'm Jada. I'm sick of fucking hearing about Dreamer. So
yeah, I can get it. I can get it. But like my whole thing is like this stuff with Akumu is kind of ridiculous. Okay, but Ari is yes, I forgot to say Ari isn't an Ace mod. That is true. That's why Ace handled it, and I told him he had to handle it, and he did. And he did, and he kicked the guy from his server. I think the biggest thing at the end of the day is with Ponder, and I know we got off track. Is
it's fine.
Ponder needs to take accountability because I feel like a lot of people are holding Ponder's bag right now.
Yeah.
Because
hold on. Who's holding Ponder's back? I'm not.
I have gotten comments about you. I have gotten comments about you in my chat. I've gotten comments about like other people in the chat that are friends with Ponder, and it's like everybody is holding. What I'm saying is that everyone's kind of holding Ponder's bag because people are not going to care about the guilt by association shit. Because if you're gonna be like, well, Ponder needs to do this, you could say that all the day, But Ponder needs to, like, if Ponder actually cares about her friends, she should actually own up to this shit. Because
Okay, okay, so I should be clear. I'm just trying to be, again, I'm just trying to be nuanced on the points because I find it really, like, I think this happens a lot in dramas where everything gets put in, like, a lump. And, like, everything gets treated with the same severity. And some of these things are purely between Ponder and Akumu. I think I've said right from the off, this sounds like Ponder didn't do her own fucking research. She listened to people like Stone and Nezzy and Fuchsia and whoever. Actually, there is one thing in this that's really fucking bad, and I don't know if Akumu catches this, but Stone says in the video, he's making the comparison with the phone number thing for Madame, and he's like, "Oh, if I can use you for a second, Ponder." Ponder heard about me through somebody else and got in contact to make this video. And I was like, wait, what? Why the fuck is Ponder, like, after doing the videos with Nezzy, then going to Darkness to do another 4 fucking videos?
Well, I think, like, I think the craziest part, I think something that, for some reason, I don't know why Akumu didn't harp on this. Madame is accused of sharing a porn link with a minor, regardless they didn't know the age or not. And that's not the focus of any of the fucking videos. Why are we not focusing on that? It's a footnote. It's a literal footnote. Like gotta be like, I'm losing my mind. I don't care about the standards. I care about the fact that even after the fact, let's say that she didn't know about her age, right? Why are you sharing a porn link with someone you're working on? Nobody focused. Like, even Akumu, I would leverage that complaint. Even Akumu doesn't focus on that. That's fucking terrible. The priorities are fucked.
Well, I need to know what the fucking context for link was.
The
link
link was allegedly about, like, some pedophile. It's in the video somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, look, as you can probably tell from the fact that I've got a whole list of my own criticisms, I don't feel like I'm holding a bag for Ponder, but I also just want some reasonable balance, because otherwise it gets lost in a noise. I don't know what the expectation is, but, like, go on.
The problem is I don't think she's going to answer, and this is going to be the problem. This is why I'm saying other people are left to hold the bag, because I don't think she's going to ever speak about it. And I'm not saying, and I know some people are saying you're sweeping for her. I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to give context specifically for the George stuff, because the George is the shining beacon of egregiousness, and I think we both agree that it's a level of negligence. Whether you and I, whether you and I agree that she watched the video or not, it's different. But it's like, it is just.
I think, okay, so yeah, it's like, I think it's I don't disagree at all that I think it's negligent, and I think okay, this to me comes down between 2 things. Is it malice or negligence? Because those are 2 different things. I think I feel fairly comfortable saying that Ponder's been negligent. I don't know whether I'm fully on board with Ponder's being malicious.
I would say she's malicious towards Akumu. 100%, I would say it. I would.
Hold on, let me finish.
Sorry. I did no.
I think there is, like, elements there with the way that she has, like, dealt with Akumu and kind of gone, well, this person's going after my friends, where it becomes malicious. But it's one of those things of, for somebody who's like, I research really hard, the obvious fact is that she didn't actually look into anything. She, like, just listened to and believed. And there's an element where that level of negligence becomes malicious, because, like, you're doing damage. But I'm really careful not to tie that into things like the George stuff, which I think is a much more serious accusation, in the wider scheme of things. But yeah, I think there were loads of other things there, like with the like trying to accuse Akumu of doxing, despite the fact that he didn't dox anybody. That's the thing that's followed him for years. While at the same time, yourself being on a live stream, calling for a minor's phone number so you can call their parents, and never calling Lio for this shit. Like, yeah, I think there were plenty of other things there that I've got, like, just, I think there is stronger evidence for that we can kind of go, well, that's a bit more ironclad, and that's where I'm sat. I'd rather stick to the things that I can know, and we've got really solid evidence for rather than mind reading Ponder when I don't think that's helpful. It feels like a side quest to me.
No, yeah, I can agree. And again, but that's what I'm kind of saying. And it's like, I think that thank you, Axis, for the 20. Well, you're holding the bag. Oh, well, I guess this is to you. You're holding the bag, Beckett. You being in this conversation is holding the bag. You have to explain things for her because she refuses to engage, Beckett. Her friend shouldn't be the voice of reason for her. I think that's what we're all in agreement with. Again, I do agree with Beckett. The only thing I was trying to highlight, and I think I did a poor job at it, so I want to make it very clear. I'm not doing Lio bashing. I'm highlighting that Lio got a lot of shit and made a 5-hour video. Whether or not you agree if Lio is redeemable or not is completely up to you. What I'm highlighting is that Ponder not only refuses to do this, Ponder then blames a fucking memory issue. Chaos, thank you for the 50, by the way. Thank you. Like that is my issue. Is I feel like not enough people out that are starting to cover the ACC are recognizing how really bad this video is. Because Ponder is openly putting her head in the sand.
Yeah. I mean, I've said this multiple times. So yeah, okay. If the thing is I end up holding the bag because I'm trying to give context through community and history and all the other fucking shit that I know about this space, and Ponder's not doing it, yeah, I think that's a fair comment. Yeah. But also, I'd feel bad not doing that because at least I know the context. I don't think many people who are looking at this do, for the vast majority of this shit. So I haven't looked at it. I mean, even I've got blind spots. I don't know the Spoctor stuff.
Yeah.
Starting to fucking wonder though. That's kind of caught me off guard. But also, I mean, and again, my worry, if I've got a concern, is that if there is no nuance to the coverage, then Ponder will just continue to stick her head in the sand, and the best chance for that not happening is a call between her and Akumu, in my opinion. And I want to see that happen. I've got an investment. I want Akumu to have the answers to his questions, because I think out of everyone, the person who can best ask these questions is Akumu, and the person who is best owed a response is Akumu. Because, for whatever reason, negligence or malice or whatever, Ponder has done, along with other people who are now burnt anyway, Ponder has done significant damage. Akumu is still accused of doxing. Akumu is still accused of being a fucking troll.
Yeah. I mean, I think Akumu's trolling me with the amount of looping in this video, but I got losing my fucking mind half the time. I literally drew Sonic during watching the fucking video. It's ass, by the way.
I saw that.
It's ass. I did that in 20 minutes flat. I haven't drawn.
Can you send that to me? I'm gonna put it on my fridge.
Fuck you. But I get what you're saying. Again,
hold on.
What?
Hold on. She does not have to cover everything, not unless she wants to. Hold on. I'm not saying.
What?
Wait. Hold on. I got someone in the chat. What do you mean, cover everything? We're not. I've literally just said that she doesn't have to cover the FCK. That she never had to cover the FCK. I don't know what you mean.
I'm just gonna see in the chat because I can't see. I'm not gonna target you. Whoever said that, she doesn't. She does not have to cover everything, not unless she wants.
Oh, I think Olivia was suspending. Okay. It was responding to somebody else on chat. Okay.
I think because I think the issue again is I said Vincent needs to get on the Akumu cabal. This is a better example versus the jar shit, by the way. My whole thing is, again, I think that Ponder is really screwing the pooch. I think that what she is doing is pretty egregious, and I'm not someone who has connection to her. I'm someone who's very annoyed by what she did in the Doodles call. And I think that, you can't say you're out of drama and then still be tapped up enough into it to jump into a call like that.
Well, okay, wasn't in the... Correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while since I've heard the call, but when she got into the Doodles call, Wasn't it to directly address the accusation Doodles had made in the previous call that she told Ponder, and they'd had a call and Ponder had okayed the video?
So from what I understand, the original part, and yes, that is part of it, but she did go into the call trying to calm people going at her, from what I remember. Because I asked who was the voice who is like trying to be the quote unquote voice of reason while everyone is talking to her. And from what I understand, that is also Ponder, from what I know. Again, my issue is then if you can get popped in for the Doodle Tone stuff. No, because she later defended Doodles when Chuli was confronting Doodles about the email shit. That's what it was, yes. That's my issue, is if she can pop into an accountability call, she can easily pop into a call with Akumu. And just be like, hey, I'm sorry. I got things wrong.
Yeah, I mean, that's broadly speaking my take, and has been since before this video even fucking dropped.
Yeah. Again, I think that there's some things that are like just really egregious. Again, I don't know why, and I know I'm not blaming Akumu for it, but nobody thinks about like that weird porn link, and we're acting like it just fucking happened. And like it's just like a footnote of a fucking drama about art theft.
It's so weird to me that that came up during the conversation about art theft, because the art theft thing is such a nothing burger, and I feel like it's kind of burying the lead a little bit.
Yeah, I would actually fully I don't.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Yeah, sure.
I think I would have to watch. This kind of promoted me to watch Toastify's Madame video, because I actually really want to watch that, because I don't remember all of Madame's history. I watched it a little bit briefly, but I'm gonna watch Toasty's video now because
it's like
I want more context.
It's like getting mad at a. It's like getting mad because a dude cut you off in traffic.
Yeah.
And being like, yeah, I get that he couldn't see me because he was too focused on the woman that he'd kidnapped in his trunk. But like,
I was just thinking the same thing. He's got the dead body in the back.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ACC, where tracing and art theft mattered more than predators and groomers. True rotting.
It's so
yeah, like
yeah.
These are the kinds of people who would shit talk Ted Bundy for like stealing his clown persona and not say one word about the serial killing.
Oh god, so fucking annoying. This is so like it's just frustrating, because it's like we are all talking about a person who is refusing to talk to the other person in this room. I mean, like Akumu's not here, but you know what I mean. Like I feel like we're all talking in fucking circles about the one person that we can't fucking drag in. Ah!
Yeah, and again, I'm like, yeah, I mean, you can clip this. I say it probably. I mean, I'm being accused of sweeping for it. I feel like I've been fair, but I feel like I've been pretty fucking critical of plenty of this stuff. And I think I was fair. I think I've been pretty critical towards the Fagos and FCK stuff.
Yeah.
Which I view as much more serious in some respects, particularly the Fagos stuff.
Oh, I think the Fagos shit is like the Fagos shit is damning, in my opinion. Damning.
Yeah, I think it's really bad. But I don't think anything here is like, oh, you're burned from the community, you can never come back or do anything else. I don't think it's a leave the internet moment. I think it's just like, dude, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
I think chat earlier said that I sound like fucking disappointment. You know,
are you disappointed?
I am disappointed. Yeah,
that's fair. That is like I said. Like I think I started the stream saying this. Like the caveat that I understand, and I think I may have said it to you when I called you before. Like I understand that Ponder was harassed by Jar in some capacity, but like
okay, so what does it for me is this. I've spoken to Ponder a couple of times now. I've DM'd Ponder, and I have asked Ponder questions about stuff to do with this drama and the Akumu drama. I've had questions fed directly from me to Akumu, and Ponder has engaged with those questions. So I'm like, well, you can engage with these. You know, people are asking these questions. I don't think Ponder is stupid. I do think. I mean, again, my position hasn't changed. This could have all been resolved 6-7 months ago without like multiple videos being made by Akumu. If she wasn't burying her head in that sand, and that's like kind of my disappointment here. This isn't the outcome I wanted, because again, I want to see like Akumu at peace, because I've said this multiple times. I think Akumu is a very talented creator. I think he can do more. I don't want to see Akumu just relegated to fucking A-logging Ponder and random people from the ACC. I think he's better than that.
Yeah, 100%.
And Ponder wants to move on. It's like okay, so Akumu is talking about deleted videos. I've spoken to Ponder about this. The reason videos are getting deleted is every time Ponder releases a new video, she deletes one of her old ones because she's trying to get away from drama content. And it's like, well, if you're doing this, based, awesome. That sounds great and healthy and good for you. But why isn't just have a community post, have a tweet about it, like pin something, give something that like anybody can point to and go, that's why that thing is down. Ponder doesn't want it in the channel anymore, and like embrace archive links. I don't understand. Like, I know that Ponder like got frustrated with people commenting on her comment on the George video, which is why she deleted it. I know this because I believe I've either been told this by a third source. I think Ponder herself may have said this to me. I can't remember which. So if that's not correct, I apologize. But I have been told this. It's like she got annoyed that people were commenting on the George thing and deleted it. But you know how this community works. You know that's been screen capped, and that you know that makes you look way more fucking guilty. Why do it? It is just, and I just feel disappointed. I'm just like, you have had, like, Ponder has handled this in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like, what the fuck?
I think that's...
I think Ponder is hoping that if they just don't... I'm going to say they because I don't know Ponder's pronouns. And if you tell me, I will forget. But I think that they're hoping that if they don't say anything, people will just kind of forget.
Yeah.
And they're just kind of posting through it.
I think what it is, what I find annoying, and I think that this is what she thinks, because she has said she is done with drama content, I think she believes that she shouldn't have to answer for it because it's a different type of content. And I think that that is an incorrect assessment of anything. If you are going to change your content style, the least you can do is address any inaccuracies and or people that you have hurt with those inaccuracies. That shows that you're ready to move on from that persona. Not deleting videos every time you upload a new one, not running around. And I think she incorrectly assumes that that is what's happening. That she's able to do that.
I said this about the Cool Akumu. Plenty of people will come to me with things that I just do not have the mental capacity all the time to deal with. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I just kind of don't care. If in the call with Akumu, when he's trying to talk to her about the FCK, she just said, listen, I get this really matters to you, but I'm not the person to talk to about this. And like, good luck with it. I hope people listen to you more. Maybe put out a statement of like, listen, Akumu like has good points or whatever, or something. But because she says, I'll look into it and like I'll pay attention to this, and engages with him sympathetically, it makes the call look incredibly dishonest.
Yeah, I haven't even got there yet. I'm gonna try to just get it through it tonight. Even if it's like a 12-hour stream, I'm just gonna try to get through it.
Yeah,
I don't.
I believe in you, Falgi.
But yeah, I think you and I kind of have while we have different minds in certain places, I think you and I have the same conclusion, is that Ponder, I think all of us do, that Ponder needs to answer. And the fact that she isn't it's really a problem. Like, it's really, really a problem.
I think somebody before said like a community note even would make a difference.
Yeah, tweet a community note, yeah.
Yeah, no, something. You know, because
I think
otherwise it is just
you're. I think you're right, Falgi, in that she's thinking that because she doesn't do drama content anymore, she doesn't have to address it. But even if you changed like your entire channel, you're still accountable for your past actions, and I
Yes.
think she does still need to answer for it. Like if tomorrow I decided, you know what, I'm a movie reviewer channel now, and then
We
like
need
last
more of
week
those. We need more of those.
I'm working on a few. I'm working on a few videos about that. Don't worry. But like if last week I had like murdered a guy, I wouldn't not talk about it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. But that's exactly what it is. And I think that's like, I think that's the issue, is that you can't just weather this anymore, because I don't think that weathering this is the correct move, because everyone else is going to be, everyone else kind of everyone else attached to you is going to like have to deal with it. And I think that that's wrong. I think that's what I have an issue with. If people are bothering my friends for my answers, or my acquaintances for my answers, that's, I don't know, I couldn't sleep at night with that. Literally, I couldn't sleep at night. And the fact that she can is fucking insane. I'm sorry. She should have sleepless nights.
Sorry.
That's how I personally, that's a personal line for me.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I sound like I'm like just
No,
my
you're
brain.
okay.
But dude, fucking this. What the fuck is this a bug? I feel like I'm dying.
You're
What
always
happened?
dying.
Okay.
I
So
wasn't listening. What happened?
I think it's a good way to put this. Yeah, I think that the weathering it's probably a bad look, because again, it just like the silence at this point looks guilty. One of the things, okay, I remember what the fuck it is. Right, I said to Akumu, what I'd really like is a cheat sheet. I'd really like a crib sheet of, here are the core accusations. Here is what like I'm saying with this, and like there's almost like you could rank them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can point to them and go, here are the things that I care about. Me, Akumu, I give a shit about these things.
Mhm.
And you can kind of point people to them. And then it's like, it should be like, make it easy to like look at the responses. That's kind of how I'm feeling at the moment. And I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
That would be pretty based. Because at the moment, we're kind of like moving off kind of just general, like there's a lot of information here and it needs whittling down basically to like, well, what do I care about specifically, and what's the wider connotations.
Yeah. I mean, like I will say this is like, I don't know anybody else, so you're the only person I talk to about it. You're the only person I know that has direct comment with Akumu to the point where you've had these conversations. So if this is what Akumu wants as well, again, you've been trying to make this conversation happen and Ponder didn't do it, and that's why this video is made. Like, at this point, like everybody has reached the consensus. You know, I'm not gonna belabor the point. You're playing. You're very tired. You're very sick. You need to go to sleep.
Dude, it's been like, listen, we're getting a chocobo before the stream ends.
Okay.
I literally do not care.
You can get the chocobo. That's okay. All I'm saying is I will still be live, Beckett viewers. So if you want to see somebody lose their mind at a fucking call.
Are you seriously trying to like plug like viewer stealing? Jesus Christ, bro.
No, ma'am. We're plugging my channel here today.
Nah, I fucking love Beckett. I love you, Beckett.
Yeah, no, I mean, again, I feel like I've come at this like as reasonably as possible. Chat challenged me earlier on a few things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I've got my kind of core things that I think like egregious or like definitely need an answer or like a very what the fuckery kind of stuff. That's kind of where my head's at with it.
Mhm.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I mean,
Expect it
again,
to pass out. I'll probably hop into your stream and chill. Axe, what are you doing? What's this betrayal? Dude.
Again, I know how hard you've worked. You've said it publicly. It's just annoying now. Now we're at the point where it's annoying. But I'll let you go because I need to get through another. I don't know how fucking long. How long is the call?
It's only an hour and a half.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Within the call, is there anything that I need to point to within the call that's like really relevant?
Well, I mean, if it's in relation to the video, then I'm fine because I've been paying attention to the video.
The FCK stuff comes up in the call, and like, how much context do you have for the FCK?
I know enough about it through Lio's responses, as well as some of Lanz's video that involved a touching upon it, as well as just explanations from people like Do and other people in my community who are in and around or who watch the ACC but never engaged in it that.
I mean, good fucking luck making sense of the like 9-hour maxim, buddy.
We've made a commitment. It's at 2 times speed. There is no pause Andying. We are getting through it one way or another. Nobody is getting what they paid for.
Hey, Falgi's chat. Hey, Falgi's chat. Could you all convince Falgi to play Final Fantasy 14? That would be so great.
I did. I just have to pay for a subscription and have the time to do so. Neither of which I have. I mean, I could probably get the subscription and put it as a business expense, but everything else, I've already said this. I'm currently really upset. Bandai, I'm in a fight with Bandai right now, because they didn't.
As you should be. They're terrible.
Well, they didn't give me a fucking code for the Digimon card game closed beta, and I would have fucking ran the shit out of that on stream all day. But I can't fucking do that either.
Digimon.
I am
Digital monsters.
I'm a huge
Digimon are the champions.
Pretty much. I'm a very big fan. Okay, I'll let you guys go. You guys have fun. I love each and every one of you. Thank you, Cope and Seed chat, or as I like to call them, Cope and Seed. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
I am literally gay.
I'm back.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, you go fuck yourselves! Everyone's playing 14. I
Yeah.
will say this: it's a lot more fun to play with people. I would just have to actually figure out a role.
So it's set up to well, you don't need to. You can play every role. You can just make one character play
I
a
just
role.
don't know. I just don't know which role I want to jump back into. I played enough healer to think I want to do a DPS.
But I was gonna say something. But it's set up to be single player. Like you can just play it all by yourself, except in, like dungeons. You just run and
Answer
trust.
me, Sloop Father. How much for 1.0 speed?
$500. $500 fucking dollars. We are not doing that. I am not fucking doing
Whoa!
that. What?
Why?
Access with 100?
Play FF14.
His computer
with
can
me
run
and
it.
Greg
I know my computer can run it. There's so
That's what I said.
guys. It used to run it. I have the controller set up and everything. It's just oh fuck. I gotta undress. Oh. Every time. All right, chat. Here you go. There's your $100 donation. Every time the shirt comes off. Yeah, hooray! The shirt comes off at 100 every fucking time. Oh god.
Oh, we're doing shirts off. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. I'm in the middle of this. As soon as I'm done, I'll adjust the Fugi.
Okay, shirt is off, chat. Shirt is off.
Okay, so I'm ready. Who is Akumu?
Oh my god, I hate all of you.
So that's only 400 needed now, huh?
No, it's not worth it needed. It's 500 in a pop. I can't. I'm not doing that. We're not doing a prize pool. I'm not listening to that at like fucking 1-time speed. Is this normal for your streams? Sometimes,
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yes. I don't mind. Like it's entertainment value at this point. Cause the and it's $100 to put the shirt back on. Actually, that's the joke. Listen, I try to have fun with streams because like we've been going for like almost 7 hours.
It's just been you.
Me.
Really. I've been here for a minute, but
Average stream, no, it's not. All right. God damn it. If someone pops 500, they truly hate you. Yeah, and they probably do.
Greg, take your shirt off in the game.
He already. Oh, that's true. I'm appeased. I'm unsubbing now. Go fuck. So again, this is specifically in and around just the lies. I want to make this very clear. From what I understand, Akumu is not. Akumu is not accusing. Akumu is not accusing. Oh my god. Fuck. What is her name? Oh, Ponder. Akumu is not pedo-jacketing Ponder. He's not doing anything with that when it comes to the George the Raccoon stuff. It's just gross negligence. Again, where I kind of disagree with Becca is like, if you're going to comment it, the only belief I have is that you watched the video. If you're saying that you didn't watch the video, that's kind of a convenient excuse when nobody likes the video. That's personally just me. I understand where Becca is coming from. I do. Thank you, Scully the Skeletal Green Goblin.
Thank you.
That's kind of awesome, by the way. Thank you, Scully the Skeletal Green Goblin. I don't know who you are, but that's boss. Thank you for being around. If you're in the chat, baller. I'm gonna make your spoogie a little bit smaller.
You have to.
I understand Beckett's concerns. I do. We may not agree on everything, but again, here's what I will say that people always got to remember. I haven't heard Akumu deny what Beckett is saying regarding trying very hard. I think Akumu has agreed that that's what Beckett has tried to do. So if someone donates $100, no, $100 to go with the shirt back on. I want to see Fauci draw
$99.
Sprites, Foogies. No, I'm not drawing a fucking Sproogie. A Foogie.
Sproogie?
I'm losing my mind, buddy. All right,
let's. I need the recap. Who are these people? Why is Beckett tired? I'm serious. I don't know what any of this is.
So Akumu is a content creator in the SEC. Was treated as the boogeyman of the SEC.
As a 16-year-old.
As a 16-year-old.
Okay.
Ponder
SEC,
is what,
SEC,
SEC,
go fuck
ACC
yourself.
are all the same thing.
Go fuck yourself.
Yes.
This is a high schooler. Like,
Yes.
what the fuck are you talking about?
200 to restart the video. Go. Yeah, IV 200 to restart the video. See what happens.
Please don't.
I'm not gonna restart the video. We just start the new one. So they made a video on a person called Madame. Now, Madame was a Leafy clone in the community.
Ugh.
Who
That sucks.
did an art steal with a child called Slimmers, who was 15 in the community. There's weird like doxing shit and other stuff like that.
Okay.
Aside from the fact that all of that happened, more importantly, it's just a circular like instance of contradictions. Feghost is involved a little bit. Feghost is the individual who faked sexually assaulting two trans women.
Yeah.
It's actually really funny to me that a 16-year-old made an entire Discord community
Hi,
eat
Greg.
itself. Yes.
Love you. Fauci, why do all in one go?
Because I actually don't want to do this. That's why I started early. Technically, we still have hours of how normal I usually go, to be fair. No, please no more focus. Well, like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, Ponder had an instance of still hiring Feghost after the knowledge of him sexually assaulting people. And I say people in quotations because he made it up. So when they died, he would say that they lied about it and that they killed themselves over the lie, making Chuli and somebody else feel bad about it.
Chule.
Yes, and it's like it's all gone from there. It's just a bunch of inconsistencies and lies about Akumu's character, even though he got things right, and them using Akumu's points, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. Look, Akumu interviewed Madame, Ponder, and two friends jumped the teen in multiple videos, not just in this video, multiple videos. There was 4 fucking videos. All right, let's get back into this.
Ponder emphasized in her Sashley video that Sashley would have been a child at the time of the alleged doxing. The children make mistakes, and it would be
Don't restart!
Her past mistakes over her head, and even then they were alleged mistakes.
But now we're holding her mistakes from when she was 11 over her head, and even then alleged mistakes.
A similar sentiment was shown in her now deleted tweet about how children should be canceled for mistakes because they're going to make them. A tweet that was posted around the same time of her Ashley video. So even if I did attempt to dox Slimmers, why did I get different treatment? What's with the change in her approach? Ponder clearly viewed doxing as wrong in 2019 and in 2020 when she was accusing me of attempting to do so for attempting to get a minor's personal info. And then afterwards, she went and requested personal information about a minor. So not only did she switch up on her standards and her approach to children making mistakes in regards to doxing, not only did she falsely accuse and lie by omission to falsely accuse, but then she went on to go and do it herself, and she's got no excuse because she was fucking 29 or 30 by that point.
I mean, I would never dox, so I knew the number was fake. All she had to do was delete her little text-free number. And I did it to prove a point. If you're gonna like send people after me, I could do the same.
Except Slimmers didn't send people after you. We've seen the Instagram screenshot. All it said was that Slimmers was
No,
working
she did. She did. She did. It's okay.
for you as an artist, hadn't gotten credit, but that she was still excited for the opportunity. Nothing in there said to go harass
Yeah,
you.
and Lockwood, you got parts of it right. Yeah.
First comment left by Nightfish, the one you freaked out on, wasn't harassment. It was
But to be fair, Akumu's part is not about the FCK server stuff necessarily. It's about all the contradictions between these two videos.
mild little credit the
'Cause
artist
he's
that
gonna
made
have
the thumbnail she made a
extra
post on her
parts.
Instagram, credit her. Even in getting this comment, we now know that you didn't credit her in the video that comment was on. So the comment was not wrong in telling you to credit her. This piece wasn't even a part of your deal with Slimmers. So yeah, by using her fan art, you did need to fucking credit her.
However, you'd have to be an idiot to think that would work. I did it as a joke because I thought it was humorous that the number was fake and that she's such a liar, this and that. Like, I just thought it was humorous. I was like, ooh, look, text-free number, here you go. But like, no one could obviously reach her that way. It would just be like invalid.
You thought it was a joke? You don't know it was fake until we prove it so. It was a joke to try to release someone else's info. It's so funny, right? Please laugh. You did it to get back at someone because they called you out on your bullshit. I mean, seriously, I know you're trying to cover your tracks, but you're doing it so poorly. You're just making more tracks.
Why are we looping? Why are we looping again? Why are we looping again?
Plus, someone did reach her that way. You reached her that way, meaning you were fully aware that it was a means of contacting her when you released it. What, did you unblock her for a second so you could say, oh, by the way, sending hate towards you, change your number, kisses?
What I feel like that's exactly how she would talk. Like she would say LOL and FTW as words instead of abbreviations.
It's just like...
It wouldn't also give any personal information because it only would maybe, depending on the number, it would maybe tell her area code, that's it. But she already leaked her own county, so...
No problem doing that, I mean...
Okay, so there's one of two ways that Slimmers could have leaked her county. The first is with regards to Ash already leaking her state and Slimmers confirming it, at which point it was Ash's fault, and the other is her having to release screenshots of the court document to prove her assault.
Like clockwork, Ponder waits until after she's repeated the accusation to then mention the fact that Slimmers and James made the info public. The same fact that contradicts her claim, and yet she acts like it doesn't.
Can you show me proof that Slimmers made her thing public, please?
It's the same exact thing that she did in the collab with Nezzy Monster. This is why I didn't show a clip from the collab with Nezzy of her admitting that piece of info, because she does it in this video. And if you go back to the collab, you will see the same setup. Ponder only ever mentions this detail after she's already accused me, especially when she knows it can't be doxing if the info is already public. She has made that point herself in her Ashley video, which came before these videos on me. She said that doxing was the act of releasing private or not so public and easily accessible, identifying information about someone.
I don't think it's really outside of the realm of expectations to surmise that if a child were to get their hands on dox information, they could just post it. That's how doxing works. You find identifiable information about a person that isn't generally found online, and then you post it online, making it public.
But somehow she managed to lose that accurate and true understanding of what doxing is that same month because she started scripting the videos on me, the collab with Nezzy Monster, in October of 2019. The videos were...
So Akumu doesn't want an apology. Doesn't want an apology or correct. He just wants her to say he was right and he pointed out these hypocrisies. Like, yeah. But it is like, but to be fair, that is an apology though. That type of retraction is an apology for the misinformation and harassment that he has gotten from the collective communities about him. That is technically what that does.
She repeatedly accuses me of attempting to dox Slimmers, of trying to get other people to dox Slimmers for me, and that I was asking for Slimmers' private information on a public forum.
So, you didn't technically attempt to dox anybody. You were just asking if there was somebody out there who could dox her for you.
And the contradiction will come up a little bit later, but it has to do with him making note that someone out there should be able to answer his question and provide Slimmers' private information to him.
Which is basically him not committing the crime, but asking someone to do it for him. Which doesn't make you innocent, my guy. Also, I'm not surprised these people thought that. You don't ask for someone's personal information on a public fucking forum. That's what we call being suspicious.
Why are all of these dumbass retards being mean to me? They're attacking me for no reason. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone has the personal info of that minor who was being harassed by a larger YouTuber, hit me up. Which is hilarious.
You literally just asked for a kid to be fucking doxxed so you could call his parents, you fucking asshole! I want to hit someone. Greg.
Hi.
Pow.
Considering his bias against Slimmers is very apparent from him openly harassing her and asking other people to send him her private information.
Despite being aware of the fact that I wasn't asking for private info, that the info had already been publicized, that James and Slimmers made the info public, but she left that out.
Yes, if the shit was already there, it doesn't matter.
She waited until after she had already accused me 5 or 6 fucking times in part 1 to then admit in part 2 very briefly that the info was already publicized.
For another, not only does this ignore the context of the tweet where you were apparently, according to you, directly asking people to send you Slimmers' dox information, or at the very least, information so personal that you could have used it to dox her, you're also ignoring that apparently the information you were able to get came as a result of a bad censoring job on...
Yep. He's not asking Falgi needs a tan. My gamma's a little weird, but yeah, I haven't been able to like actually like go to the... It's too hot for my dog, so I can't like take her out for long periods of time. Bing bong, somebody donated 100. I always promise at 100. Depending on the story. If it's like a story about like essay or some shit like that, it's not happening.
OMGIJ's part, and that it's kind of creepy that the one guy that's obsessed with taking slimmers down has gone out and found that document.
But she doesn't retract the accusation, she doesn't correct herself. And Ponder is doing the same exact routine, same trick, same habit in this collab with Darkness Stone. The only difference here is that Ponder's a little more careful and she uses text on screen to push the accusation, rather than drilling it into the audience's head multiple times like she did before. She claimed that
Wait till his coverage of part 4. I heard he's really gonna let him have it. Yeah, this is part 1 of I don't know how many fucking videos. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Huh?
Yeah, this 3-hour video is part 1.
Why?
Oh, we're also doing the 9-hour video he put out next week too.
Yeah. I get it. Akumu's long-winded, doesn't know how to edit things. Why can't this be shorter?
I don't know. I wish he did edit this. There is a level of
I say it's edited. I mean edit down. But that like this is insulting.
Yeah.
This is insulting my time.
This is a little meandering, in my opinion. I think we've gotten the point. I think there's enough to say we've gotten the point. Again, it's fine. I think that he's fine to feel this way, but I think we have gotten the point.
Trying to get my hands on Slimmers' information, and I managed to do that. Then I received it, but in these 2 paragraphs, she omits how I got hold of it. And then she adds on to the accusation by saying that I used it, even though I didn't. And then a few minutes after that, she happens to admit that Slimmers and James made some information public.
And the other is her having to release screenshots of the court document to prove her assault.
The same information she omitted only minutes ago to try and make it look like I mysteriously managed to get hold of. Am I really supposed to believe that the 7 or 8 times now that she has repeated this accusation that I was trying to dox Slimmers or looking into her info, that I got hold of it and apparently used it? Ponder somehow manages to forget mentioning how I got hold of it.
Yeah, I don't think Akumu could edit it down. He's just proving the point that people will attempt to twist what he said. So yeah. I think what it is that I don't think we need to go line by line by line. I feel like we've hit the same points over and over, which is fair. But again, it's his video. It's just how I feel.
Relevant fact she clearly knew that also happened.
Because 3-hour videos are really hard to like get through unless you're like in the weeds of the ACC.
To disprove what she clearly wanted to claim, given her adding on to the accusation, only for her to suddenly remember this fact after she's made the claim again and again. What are the odds? She repeatedly lied by omission. She made the choice to leave out info that she was aware of, but decided to mention it later when it didn't happen to contradict her accusation. That is definitively a lie. She is not this unbiased person you people want to present her as. She knows full well what she's doing and was hoping no one would catch on to this, as Ponder would put it. Whoops.
Which was also Ash's fault for making it public without her permission and claiming she lied about it in the first place. So it's her fault for revealing her county when she's forced into it by Ash leaking shit about her and then claiming she's lying. Fuck off.
You basically left her no choice but to release the papers because she didn't want to get harassed because people thought she lied about her sexual assault. You're the one who put it out there, and then she had to defend herself. She did the self-harassment that you directed at her. You're the root cause. And now Akumu is blaming her for it. What is wrong with you two?
Blaming Slimmers for what? The harassment? Pointing out hypocrisy is not the same thing as blaming Slimmers for it, let alone her sexual assault being leaked, if that's...
What? No! Akumu's not harassing her! Why did this... I can't. Yeah, these are all pedantic motherfuckers. I get it. I mean, I get it. If he's trying to explain demonstrate the depth of it all, he's doing a pretty good job. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. Again, the only thing I would say is that there's enough. A lot of those people that would just shit on him off rip have kind of left the community at this point.
That's what you're trying to argue. You are acting as though I only blame Slimmers for the situation when I'm on record saying they're both at fault. Prior to this video of yours, in the very video, you said you watched them. And fun fact, because none of them are ever going to mention any of this, but on my earlier Twitter accounts back in 2019, my first one and my second one, and even I think maybe my third one, there were times I defended Slimmers. Whether it be from Madame fans or fucking crazy people that this community attracts, case in point would be CJ, who was a 15-year-old girl that Slimmers accidentally referred to as a guy. CJ then proceeded to lose her shit on Slimmers, proclaimed that Madame was entirely right about Slimmers. I then defended Slimmers, and CJ decided to make me her point of focus and spent the next few months hopping from alt account to alt account, threatened to end her life, to end it all. I never blocked her on any of these alt accounts. She kept blocking and unblocking me, and I never reported any of these alt accounts. And this happened even onto YouTube. I would ignore it. She'd make a new account, do the same thing, rinse and repeat, and she reappeared, ironically, right after these videos in October of 2020. Point is, my stance was that both parties are at fault. I said as much in my Slimmers video. I even made a point about how 2 cars wreck into each other, there's damage on both vehicles, and that certain things shouldn't be ignored. This is another example of you and Ponder reinterpreting my perspective or my opinion so you can yap about it. Why is it so difficult for you? Why is it so hard for you to directly and honestly address what I was saying? Is it that you don't have wee little comebacks when you're directly addressing what I truly said? Is it because I don't look nearly as stupid when you're not misrepresenting me? Is that it? Especially when you take into consideration that I would make claims that were completely factual. Ponder would deny them in the collab with Nezzy Monster, and then proceed to repeat them in this collab with Stone. This is all I have to respond to from part 3. It is an utter train wreck, a fucking mess. And the fact that people watch this disastrous fucking soup of nonsense, of constant bloviating and bullshit, of contradictions left and right, whether it be the two of them contradicting each other back and forth, contradicting a previous video, like part 3 contradicting things from part 1, or the fact that Ponder consistently contradicts the collab that she did previously with Nezzy Monster, which is really interesting because she tries to use it as a foundation for these videos, constantly referring to them, because we all know how well those videos were, right? Ponder and Nezzy debunked me, proved me wrong, disproved me, ripped me to shreds, burned me, tore me apart, right? Oh, the privated now. Quite a shame. Now, originally, I was going to cover part 4 in this video, but seeing the runtime as I'm editing it made me realize I was going to have to split this, otherwise it was going to be a 4 or 5 hour long video. Luckily, the part 4 of their collab isn't nearly as bad as part 3, and I'm not going to be covering as much as part 4 as I've done part 3. So wait a little bit, and my sequel to this will be out, where we cover part 4 and we wrap this up. I can't wait to see you guys next time, and thank you for watching.
What do you mean the video was 4 or 5 hours? Motherfucker, this video was almost 4 hours. What the fuck, Akumu? What are you saying?
Getting dropped down with 20 minutes left is very mind-numbing.
It is done. But we have one more, chat. What I'm gonna hold up. I'm just gonna close this real quick. You know, Brad came back and he deleted a video in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it was great. I was there.
Shirtless
I was in the chat.
Falgi is the most powerful Falgi.
Thank you.
You should see him without his mustache. $500. He'll shave it all.
No, I'm not.
Including his chest.
I'm not
You
gonna
heard
do
it.
that. I'm gonna
You heard
do
it.
that. I'm gonna do that.
There is a price.
Did we save it? Of course we did, motherfuckers. Of course we did.
We're not the only ones either.
So now we get to the call.
I also apologize. I'm a little.
Okay. We are now at the Ponder call from 2023. I will say it. I don't know much about the Ponder call. I'm very tired.
Why do people hold on to calls for 2 years until they become relevant?
I think he was really trying to I think he was really trying to like, because for years, this is from 2023. He was trying to get I'm gonna turn this off real quick. He was trying to get a Ponder into a call, and Ponder just refused. This is the only time he's ever got Ponder into a call, and that, it seems like, is specifically regarding a lot of the other stuff, like the FCK and all those other things, stuff that I don't have full context for, but I will at least try. And it's just kind of exhausting. Exhausting.
But what's the premise of this call? Why is it 2 years ago, and what does this have to do with today, the issues of today?
So this is Akumu talking about some of his complaints regarding, full disclosure, this call is fucking boring. Well, no, it's talking about his complaints with Ponder.
Mm-hmm. But how can they still be relevant 2 years later?
Because she's never owned up to them. Because they treated him like a boogeyman when he accurately identified like people that were bad in the community, and they ignored him because
as a teenager.
Yes, as a teenager, as like a teenager. Because I don't know how old Akumu is now. So he was what, 16 in 2020? It's 2025. He's 21 now.
Sure.
So this is what he was.
18.
He was 18, 19 when this call happened. There's a bombshell throughout all the brain fog. Okay. Ay.
She's never apologized, and he was correct all the time. Like, I don't expect people like this to apologize. Like, that's is Ponder somebody in the community that's known for being trustworthy, or like a beacon of hope and humanity towards the rest of these community members? I don't understand. I'm new here.
It's all good. This is Greg's energy, to be fair. Greg will always come and be like, what the fuck is happening? But it's okay, Greg. We're going to get through this. Are you ready, buddy?
Sorry, I'm at 14. You can play it whenever.
All right. Here we go, Greg. 3, 2, 1. Begin. I said begin.
For context, after I got hold of the FCK server and slowly began digging into it, scrolling through it and archiving, and a little bit after the Senate call with Nezimonster in 2023, I reached out to Ponder Sprocket for a call. I wanted to at least talk with Ponder before I finished my notes, and subsequently my 2-part retrospective on her and Nezimonster's 2-part collab on me from March of 2020. My first video was not finished, and I was still working on my notes, so I wanted to be fair to her and get her perspective on some of the things I'd already found. I messaged Ponder on August 3rd of 2023, saying we should talk sometime, and August 4th she asked who I was. Shortly after that, we had our call on August 6th. I didn't want to talk talk about every single issue or discrepancy with her, Nezzy, or the 2 videos on me, but instead the main claims, something you'll see me tell Ponder in the call. This was not a confrontational call where I was going to go jumping in, dropping facts to corner her, and being snappy. Remember, I was still digging into the situation and working on my notes in relation to it, so I wanted to ask her questions based on what I'd already pinned down. My main focus was making sure that I had an accurate understanding of their main points and accusations against me, such as the lying by omission claim in the Part 1 with Nezzy Monster, the constantly repeated attempted doxing accusation, and the constantly repeated accusation that I was deleting my tweets to hide my actions.
Which we have all seen in the video that that's not the case. Specifically, there is no call for doxing. It was him calling for the publicly available information because it was made public regarding Slimmer's sexual assault, which is fucking insane that a 15-year-old sexual assault had to be verified with a police report that was made public, but that's neither here nor there. And also the fact that we understand that Akumu's accounts were getting mass reported by people who were covering him because they did not want him around at all.
Basically, this was for insurance, so Ponder couldn't pull the "that's not what I said" or "you misunderstood me" shit after my videos came out. The same thing Nezzy Monster has tried to do throughout the years. Perhaps that was silly paranoia on my part, but given my experience with her friends, her community, and her comment that would come later about me, saying that I was going about this in destructive ways, and her dodging me afterwards, I don't think I was all that far off. I also wanted to see if she knew anything about the FCK or Fruitcake.
Why is her essay public at all? Why does it matter so much? Because it was leaked. Because it's like one of the things that she said to try to like as a point of reference to Madame. I don't know, dude. It's so fucking stupid. Even I don't understand why it had to be ever fucking leaked. I don't understand why.
Club, and primarily the things the FCK had done in the public eye. And I do detail a little bit of what happened in the public eye. And
yeah, I don't think it should have ever been leaked.
Additionally, a bit of a heads up, but I had a cold at the time and was very clearly scatterbrained since I was still working on my notes, so there's a lot of ums and breaths from me. I was annoyed listening to myself too. There will also be pop-ups on screen to add context or corrections to any misinformation.
It's a part of Akumu's doxing allegation.
Hello?
Yes. Hello. I know it's a part of Akumu's doxing allegation. I want to make it very clear. I just don't like that it was ever fucking brought up, kind of thing. Like, I don't understand why Madame ever leaked that at all, by the way. And I know Madame has their own past. I kind of really want to cover that Madame Toasty video. Now I'm really interested in that. Because at this point, I want all the context on everybody.
Shalom. How's the day?
All right. Sorry I'm late. My dog's grooming appointment was later in the day than I thought it was.
No, it is what it is.
I also apologize. I'm a little sick today, so if I need to step away for a minute.
Yeah.
Might be a thing. Alright, so what's up? Oh, I also assume that this is about the videos. I want to watch them again to refresh my memory.
Oh, Greg, by the way. Ponder will excuse some weird medical condition that like affects her memory so badly she can never remember why she made videos or the context of the videos that she made.
Yeah, a lot of that going around.
Yeah, a lot of like weird memory issues for accountability. It's accountability selective memory dysphoria.
So what is Ponder known for then?
So Ponder, from what the chat has expressed to me, and even Beckett, Ponder was known for kind of being the accountability person in the SCC ACC spaces. Specifically the Spocter theory video, the first one that like kind of blew her up into like her upper echelon status. It's so fucking confusing, dog. It's like because Ponder has her own history that like would need a June the King style video.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I'm so tired. And allegedly, she smoked so much weed it directly impacted her memory and her ability to retain memories. I know. And she was, okay, very famously for you and me, she was the individual who said that Jar came up to her, held her hand, and laughed maniacally at her.
Okay.
Yeah. And so people began to kiss the ground that she walked upon because she had that like notoriety. People would
And he did confirm that happened, but he doesn't think he laughed maniacally.
Yeah, he didn't think he laughed maniacally.
He doesn't think he laughed maniacally.
Yeah. And also, she was called by her community as the Judge Judy of the ACC because she would just like legitimately just like, Oh, here's legal fact, legal fact, legal fact, legal fact. It's so annoying. So annoying.
But unfortunately, because of the mix-up times, I did not have enough time to watch because I don't have any fun.
She did a lot of well-done research with the Spockter video, so everyone just thought that she could do no wrong. I'm not gonna lie. I would have to revisit that. Because I don't think she did research well. Sorry, I don't think she ever did research well. Yeah, another law engineer.
Yeah, no. Do you have at least a decent memory of like the production of it or about the video itself?
For the most part, yeah, I think so.
Okay. Because my first question is like, who reached out to who to make the video?
Oh, she remembers fucking making the video. Oh, like a fucking post. Okay, I'm gonna die.
I want to say Nezzy? I'm not sure. It might have been that we both were planning on making one, and it came up in a call, and we were just like, oh, why don't we just do it together?
Okay. The screenshots at like the first 15-minute mark when it's talking about the intro, how were those gathered? Did you guys gather them? What was that?
Ponder equals Caseytron. Change my mind.
I can't even begin to understand that.
Who's that?
I know who Caseytron is. I would have to fucking piece everything together to make that comparison. Phoenix wrong ACC attorney is insane. Pimenta.
Which are the screenshots of?
Let me send them real quick.
Sure.
Oh, Ponder's a weed head like Caseytron. Midge-matic fair.
I'll send these two for example, but these screenshots, yeah, perfect. These are the two I was talking about.
This is what I sent. It's so much worse than the person that's, this is D'Angelo Wallace is like randomly involved, because he was like ACC drama guy for a little bit. And like, this is like retweeting false information about how Akumu covered the videos directly because of Nezzy, Darkstone, who's another person in this, and Ponder's coverage.
Yeah, I knew he said he was in like artist communities in the past. I didn't know he was related to any of this.
Kind of in like early stages, from what I understand.
Funny.
So much worse. This person is going to.
Obviously, one of those is from the intro, but the latter one of the tweets with the thread, was that gathered from my Twitter?
Seems really. Let me. I guess so. It must have been.
Well, I'm asking if the screenshots were given to you, or if you or Nezzy had gotten them yourselves.
Oh, I think we got these ourselves.
Okay, was that before my account was suspended?
It would have been. I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Before it was suspended?
I think. It's
Okay.
hard to remember when exactly that happened.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because one of the issues I have with like the first 15 minutes is the doxing accusation in and of itself. Because the thread here that you guys used, there's the one, what's the message? Until she confesses I have full intentions. That's a part of this thread here, the second screenshot I sent. Now you guys used that as some sort of confirmation that was my intended goal. Now, if you all had got these screenshots yourselves from my Twitter feed before it was suspended, there were several tweets made the same day as this tweet, September 27th, even the 28th, and the 29th, clarifying that I wasn't doxing, providing context as to what information I was looking into and how I even got a hold of it, but it doesn't show up in the video at all.
Did we not? I thought we talked about that the implication was that you said that you weren't doxing, but that Slimmers had reason to believe that was what you were going to do. I thought that was what the argument was there. Was that
No,
Slimmers had
you
reason
all
to be
yourselves pushed the doxing accusation. I can send you a montage of clips of it.
Okay.
No, you said no. That's actually not true. The argument was that he was doxing because he asked for the specific information about the sexual assault. And it was a dox. Oh, God. I'm going to get really upset by this call. I can already tell. I'm going to speed it up a little bit more, but I can already tell I'm going to get really upset by this call. I can already fucking tell. I could tell right now. It's going to be really fucking annoying. I could feel it.
Yeah, that'd be good. For some reason, I thought. Yeah, I thought
that might have been like a later video with Darkness Stone.
It turns out I was wrong here too. Ponder did push this accusation in her collab with Darkness Stone. Yes, there's other stuff like that. There's like a bunch of different things. I'm putting my back on. I did the bit long enough. The bit is over. I did the bit long enough. I made the joke long enough. Hi, child. What's up? Hello. No, keep it off. No, it's gotta go back on. I made the joke.
Because there is some contradictory information between the two. Like in part 2, it's either part 1 or part 2. There's a it's part 1. At the end, towards the end of part 1, there's the debate on Nightfish and the individual who came to like Madame's comments or whatever. And in part 1, you guys denied it, but then in the Darkness Stone duo, you admit to it. But it's probably just a like issue of information at the time.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, let me send you. I'm hoping it'll send over Discord, but
If not, you can also try Mediafire. That's usually what I use.
okay.
Or Google Drive or whatever. But Google Drive can be finicky.
Will it send? Nope. I have to have Nitro for it to send. So I could maybe stream it.
Oh yeah, that could work.
Okay. Let me open it.
Thank you, Skill.
Now, it's not every single time you guys make it, but it's a good majority of all the time. Yeah, it's a comp.
Okay, so this is him sending the compilation of stuff that we've already seen in the video.
Yeah, this is it. And it's got timestamps too, so if that'll help.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
So, you didn't technically attempt to dox anybody. You were just asking if there was somebody out there who could dox her for you.
And the contradiction will come up a little bit later, but it has to do with him making note that someone out there should be able to answer his question and provide Slimmers' private information to him.
Which is basically him not committing the crime, but asking someone to do it for him. Which doesn't make you innocent, my guy. Also, I'm not surprised these people thought that. You don't ask for someone's personal information on a public fucking forum. That's what we call being suspicious.
Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone has the personal info of that minor who was being harassed by a larger YouTuber, hit me up. Which is hilarious considering his bias against Slimmers is very apparent from him openly harassing her and asking other people to send him her private information.
It said lemurs. No, it's Slimmers, not lemurs.
Okay, so I'm confused. Were you not asking people to send her?
No, so I was, and you guys mentioned it in part 2, like very vaguely, but you don't mention it in part 1. But James, in I think it was September 15th, released a video, and I was trying to look into the details of it about the case and stuff.
Yeah.
I put that on that was my original tweet, and then D'Angelo Wallace quote retweeted it, tagging Slimmers, and then claimed I was going to dox her. That's where all the screenshots of those tweets in the intro came from. And then he ended up deleting it once I clarified I wasn't doxing. But that didn't end up. I mean, you guys accused me of lying by omission and cutting context, but that didn't end up in the video, the D'Angelo Wallace and all of that. And you also, oh, well, I know you knew about James and him releasing the info because you mentioned it in part 2, but it was most important in part 1 as it was being talked about.
Okay.
Not kind of cutting context.
I need the full context of the video. Okay, so James was, just for full context, what was James doing that you were asking for?
Okay, so there was the case in regards to the whole sexual assault stuff that was brought up. Yes. He put it in his video, and I took to Twitter and said I was looking into it because the information was in the video. This is before I think he went and blurred it afterwards. I think that was 1st of October, rough guess, but maybe sooner. I took to Twitter, asked about it, and then that's when D'Angelo Wallace quote retweeted it, and everything sort of
that's the
unfolded for the intro. But my thing is, if I was lying by omission and cutting context, and you guys, I mean, you said you were going to provide the context, why not mention James in part 1?
I don't know. I don't know if it's we forgot or we didn't think it was important. I would have to watch part 1 to be able to fully. Sorry.
No,
yeah, no, sorry.
Watch that in call then. Actually, watch it in the call. Don't say you're gonna watch it. Actually, watch it together.
I don't know there.
Okay.
I would have to watch it in full.
Well, in part 2, and this was a problem in both part 1 and part 2, but I deleted one tweet, which was the main tweet, and then September 28th, I released a tweet explaining why I deleted it.
Mm-hmm.
And you said that you all had went through my Twitter feed and gathered the screenshots before I was suspended, but none of those tweets ever appeared in the video. The only one that appeared in the video was the one that was cherry picked from the thread.
I can hang on.
So for reference, Greg, this deleted tweet was regarding the fact that he knew people were constantly reporting his tweets. So he deleted it off of his troll account so people would stop mass flagging his accounts.
What?
He would just make tweets about like wanting to get people in conversations and shit like that and all, and like being kind of mean and trolly about it. And they included it as he's hiding evidence and things like that.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, did I already?
Hiding evidence of
what?
what?
I'm gonna go through my documents.
Hiding evidence of his tweets because they're saying he deletes it on purpose to hide evidence.
If I still have
hiding evidence of what though?
That he's just he's a malicious bad faith actor. I know. It's like incredibly stupid.
What are you talking about?
I know.
I already fucking.
I mean, to be fair, it's been like 3 years, so I get it.
Oh my god, has it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I barely remember what I had for dinner last night. I'm sorry, my memory is not the greatest.
No, it is what it is.
Yeah, the most I could say from guessing is that it may not have been a tweet that I saw. It's either that or maybe I'm wrong about where we got the tweet screenshots. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because it's also I'm not usually online most days. So whenever there's stuff going on Twitter, there will often be like one day where I'm really involved and I get all the screenshots, and then I'm completely offline for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days. And then everything that's happening in those 4 days, I miss. And then like if the account's suspended in that time, I'm just
okay. Well, I know that in the video you guys gathered screenshots at least from the 26th to the 27th. Now that tweet was the 28th, so that's fine. But there's a bunch of other tweets that were on the 27th that also, I mean, if you guys did get the screenshots yourselves, you would have to ignore them and specifically go into one thread to get the screenshot you did, which with the original screenshot it wasn't, but again, you guys didn't have it. But there was several tweets that, I mean, I think like 12, maybe more, that I put out that same day because everyone from D'Angelo Wallace's tweet was tweeting at me. So I was having to provide the context multiple times to different people. None of those went in the video, and they were all those were the 26th and the 27th.
Yeah, the tweet is not a crime. It wasn't an ask for docs information. This is just incredibly stupid.
But just the one from the thread ended up in the video.
So, okay, so one from this thread is...
I'm actually going to speed this up a little bit more because like this is excruciating.
So simply ask someone message case number. In that case, I don't know if it's a matter of these were what we had available, or it was a matter of that made the most sense to argue. Because if you're arguing the same point in all of the other tweets that you weren't doxing Slummers. Wait, so what was the information that James had? Was it like a medical document that was...
No, it wasn't like a medical document. It was...
Oh, police report.
It was something like that, yeah. That's
Okay.
Oh, weird. You can remember that it was a police report, though. Off rip, you can remember in 2023 that it was a police report. Weird how you can't be bothered to remember anything about accountability. Weird.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, there were aspects of the police report that were blurred out.
Yeah, post,
Okay,
after,
yes, I vaguely remember this. Okay, so you were asking for the police report, I assume uncensored.
No, I was asking, because I had the case file number from it. I was asking if anyone knew how to actually look up legal cases, because I didn't know at the time. Still hardly know how to do that now anyways, but...
Yeah, I don't know how to do either.
It's a pain in the ass, but... Yeah, so the tweet was asking if anyone knew how to look into it so I could reach out to me. Actually, I think I have the original tweet. I could just send it.
Okay, perfect.
Because, yeah, it ended up... I know that Nezzy was given it 2 days after your all's collab, and the FCK server, she ended up admitting to being wrong, but then neither one of you, especially her, decided to make an announcement declaring that your accusation was false, especially on her end, because I know that she was given the screenshot. I don't know about you.
So this is evidence that she was given the specific screenshot that wasn't to dox. Hold up. Which is why the follow-up tweet, his likelihood was the finding it was low. I'm glad you're intelligent. Please next time look into it immediately responding. If anyone has better access to the records, I have a file. I have Slipmer's file number in the county for such. A file number in county. This sounds like a court issue. If that's the case, I have a hard time believing you have a trustworthy source if the person is a minor. And minors' court records are generally not available to the public except under extreme conditions. He was just trying to get... Okay. Yeah, I did hear the part where he was trying to ask for personal info. Nezzy Monster in 2020 says, yeah, he was trying to get private records. Now, if this is UK dates or regardless if this is UK dates or regardless if this is UK dates or American dates, this is still before the video was published in October.
Make an announcement declaring that your accusation was false, especially on her end, because I know that she was given the screenshot. I don't know about you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Fauci would make a great car salesman. Just take a breath, thank you. I'm just very fucking tired.
Sorry.
Let me just set you first.
We've been here for like over 7 hours now.
You have.
Is Beckett still streaming, by the way?
No.
I don't know. God bless if he still is. Let me see.
Yeah, so here's the original tweet, and then someone's quote retweet to it. This is the tweet that appeared in Lucy's video, and it was given to Fuchsia Butters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if anyone has better access to records, I have
He's gaming? Fuck him.
Case, I have a hard time believing you have a trustworthy source, as the person is a minor. Minors' court records are generally not available to the public, except under strange circumstances. So my follow-up tweet stated the likelihood of finding it was low. Flash intelligent, please next time look into it before making a respond.
Yeah, so that was the tweet that D'Angelo Wallace quote retweeted. It's not the lower one, but the middle one. And then
if anyone has better access to records?
That was the tweet I deleted. And but the part 1 and part 2, they don't really stop at just claiming I deleted one tweet. It's like a reoccurring gag with the video where I want to say it happens 3 times, maybe 4, in both total. But there's tweets that I didn't delete that you all say that I did delete. And
Beckett will not outlast me. He will never outlast me. I promise you, chat. He will never outlast me.
Didn't he start before you?
He did. But I will never be outlasted, chat.
My biggest gripe with it is that in part 2, you all state that, well, when you're accusing me of deleting a tweet, you state that this part of the script was written before his account was suspended, so he had deleted it. Basically, saying that I had deleted the tweet, not that it was gone because I was suspended. But
Oh, okay.
when I sign in on the account, the tweet is still there. As
That is so weird.
as are the rest of the 3 that you accuse me of deleting.
Why the hell did they? Huh. Weird. Normally, I don't say a tweet's deleted unless I like click on the tweet and it says it's been deleted.
Yeah, that's why I was more leaning into the possibility of it being a lie, because as you accuse me of it, you state that it was like continuing in my efforts to hide stuff.
Right.
But I only ever deleted one tweet. I did state that I might end up deleting more, but I never got around to it because I can still find tweets prior to the one where I say I might wipe my account.
Okay. Yeah. No, I thought you deleted like a lot more tweets than that. Why? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know where that came from then. Again, I could go back and watch the video.
I can give you a timestamp for that one. It's
That'd be great.
3 minutes in on part 2.
So that's the Darkness Stone one?
No, that is the Nezzy one.
Okay.
So
Is that one on? That's on my channel, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. So part 2.
It's around 3 minutes in. I know that.
This is literally us trying to decipher anything. Just when did they
This
say
is
that?
this is us doing
3
active
minutes, but
research.
This is literally what it's like.
Lazy. I don't want to hear this. How have you? Holy shit! Have you been live for the past 7 hours? Lazy, you missed the whole my whole mea culpa on you. You missed the whole. I'm stubborn at this point. Yes, I'm stubborn. I'm getting it done.
Okay.
Ryan Mullen's stream is tomorrow. Yes, I know Ponder's being evasive. Ponder can immediately remember certain things, but then can't remember other things.
Yeah.
Hold on, they claim to remember things but forget other things, and they're like
Yeah,
like
that's weird.
a voice for
Is there any way? Can tweets be recorded?
remembering
and then-
things? I don't know. I don't
If
understand.
it was recorded,
Yeah,
it would have been
I'm
deleted,
also
and then like
equally
it wouldn't
yeah,
show
you
up all
would-
for me.
Yeah, that's bizarre then.
Well, because they have the memory issue. Balji, do you recognize
Right.
the stone she has? It's annoying.
I don't know if that's like a because this script I remember was written over a while. Actually, depending on.
Nezzy says in the FCK server and in our call that you guys started in October of 2019.
Yep, that's why it's got these we call it the Halloween avatars.
Yeah.
And it wasn't finished till March. So that I can already tell was something.
Okay, so it was 2019. So those posts. So they could correct it. They could have corrected it in 2020 when videos were still coming out. That's what that was. Excuse me. Ay.
Something I added later
Later,
because the
stop.
voice line is
Gotta
different.
Get out from there. Down there. Oh, yeah. Chat, hold up. Let me fix this. Leia, you can't be down there anymore. I'm gonna have to get a thing so she can't be down there anymore. Because this is starting to get annoying. Let me get the Discord. Greg, can you speak? Greg, speak, buddy. Oh, no, he can't hear me now. Ay.
I am literally
Hello.
gay.
I'm back. She kicked the thing again. She did the same thing she keeps doing. She keeps hitting it. I keep trying to get her out of there.
Yeah.
And she's not stopping. She's like getting more aggressive about it. I'm like, nope. Ay. Let the doggo roam. No, she can't because she hits the mic thing every time, and that's why it's breaking.
Give her
Well,
a new
wait,
treat.
the part where you said that I deleted it, not that I was suspended.
Listen. If we hit the goal, she will get some more treats, and you will get the new animation.
Yeah, the part.
Yeah, we will
where
have
it's
treats,
like,
but
mind
later.
you. Hang on.
What? Yeah,
Animation.
We have a treat animation now.
When was you? I was in last night's meeting, and you didn't say anything about.
Because I had
About a
asked
new
Ash to
animation.
do this for a while, and they finally got it done. And I'm testing it.
This was written before his account was
Give
Yeah,
her
the
a
one where it
toy
said, mind you,
mic.
this was written
Fuck
before his
off.
account was suspended. That I can already tell was recorded afterwards, so that must have been an add-on. So I don't know if that's an add-on that I just completely fucked up on because I got my information wires crossed, or I don't know if we had bad info. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened there, if that's the case.
Yeah, was there a meeting? Even Cloudy asked the same thing.
Yeah, you always have the meetings with that Claddy.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not sure how that. If the tweets are still up, then I'm not sure how we missed them, or how we thought that they were.
Yeah, you
not
said you
up.
edited in post, so did something later make you think that I had deleted it myself, and then you did the post recording?
Possibly, but I want to say we were already under the impression beforehand, and I added that in post because the account was suspended. Sorry, I'm not sure.
It's 3 years old, I get it. Were you at all aware of any of the other FCK antics?
What's FCK?
The FCK Fruitcake Club was the group that Nezzy Monster.
Excuse me, what?
I didn't say anything.
What is FCK? Be for fucking real, you fucking piece of shit. Be for real, this is one of the biggest things in your fucking community. There's... Again, I know that she wasn't in there, but this is one of the biggest stories in your community. And people were talking about it at the time. What the fuck? Okay, so she didn't know what FCK was.
Sleepy time stream with Falgi. Good night, gang.
Okay, let's go. Good night, mac and cheese. I love you, buddy.
Fuchsia Butters, Toasty Vanilla, Toby Majestic. Hold on here. Doodles was in. Just a Robot was in. Bit Looney, One Man Show Off, or Trent. Nani was in it for a little bit too. Slimmers was in it, which was really weird too, because in the part, I think part 1, Nezzy says something like, you know, I know that she said something along the lines of an understanding if Slimmers, you know, wouldn't talk to her at first because, you know, you're larger size, you're more familiar, which doesn't make any sense because you guys started writing the script in early October, and they invited Slimmers into the FCK server and whatnot in October, and Nezzy was in there, but
Nezzy was invited in February 6th of 2020. Yeah, Jar was in the FCK server, and surprisingly, Jar, because I've heard this, Jar comes out on top because he's such a fucking insular for his own server, and people will make fun of him in other servers. No one fucking, everyone berated him so he wouldn't fucking talk in these places. Ay. This is like really weird. This is like, what is the FCK like? You worked with Jar? No. No.
He won't talk to us.
He won't talk with us. Jar is actively afraid of me. We are not ACC, SCC people. I am a fucking tourist. I barely know this space. I am learning by the grace of chat. No, Jar hates me. Jar is really afraid of me. It's really fucking funny.
it's whatever. It's
Yeah, I don't know about the server, sorry.
Okay.
When you were like listing off the people, I thought you were gonna like list off Mad Libs.
Oh, she was in there too.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like that thing because I know there was like a thing with Nezzy and Mad Libs a while back, but I don't fully know the details of it.
Mad Libs made a video like in September, either 28th or 29th of 2020. It was like this big, it was like a hit piece video. It was supposed to be, she stole your talking points. It was like basically a big comp video of just everyone's talking points. And a couple more too. And there was a segment in there that had, it was discussing stuff for Nezzy. And basically, one of my friends at the time sent a photo or two of them to one of her friends. Her friend felt uncomfortable, and then like either a month or two later, my friend joined the Discord server, Nezzy's, and then got banned, and then accused of sexual harassment. And
so here's why I'm so confused. Akumu started doing videos about the FCK 2 years ago, 2023. Obviously vague time frame, but I'm confused. What's the first FCK? FC. Okay. Oldest video is.
I think if you scroll up, you can change it to. Oh no, you can't for.
Fuck you. 2 years ago. Lyle Convoy's antics and a plan for FCK. 2 months. FCK Classic.
4 years ago.
FCK's inevitable end. How the ACC works. FCK stuff. Okay, but this is other stuff relating to it. So 4 hour. Oh yeah, hour 4. 4 hour. Where is the video? I just like FCK Classic. They exported stuff from the FCK 2 years ago. Lyle Convoy's lies. That's funny. That's so funny. I would love to back that. But like, this is. Okay, hold up. When is this video made?
Madame did
2 years ago.
This is before this call. He was making videos on the FCK before this call existed. He was making videos on the call before he was making videos on the FCK before the fucking call existed. Tragedy of the FCK. 4 years
Everything
ago.
we've been doing has.
It's very loud. Slanderous video I'm covering no longer exists, obviously. But this is like, he's been making FCK videos for years. How wouldn't she know? Okay. Ye was scream. Who the fuck is Ye?
I think it's a typo for he.
Oh, okay. I'm like, who is Ye? Well, of course, Ponder wouldn't know who the fuck this is. Well, no, I don't even. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I don't even think Ponder is necessarily faking it as much as they would literally just never believe him, anyways. Like, reasonable suspicion, she's faking it. Like, this is. Oh my god, this is fucking insane, dog. This is insane.
That led into like the whole situation. I messaged Nezzy. I gave her a fuck ton of screenshots, including the main one. She says that she mixed them up, but then later the screenshots, some of them, not all of them, but some of them I sent ended up in Madlibs' video. So, meaning that Nezzy obviously had to have given at least some of them to Madlibs, and that was denied for a little bit. And then in I think 2021, yes, 2021 January, Nezzy put out like this twit longer where she accused me of not sending her everything. And then it changed from I didn't send her everything, I only sent her screenshots that were relevant. And then it changed to I only sent her one screenshot. And she changed it up even though she was given a recording of our DMs. And then a couple of times I brought it up after that, and then she denies lying, but the story kept changing every time. Like in 2021, it changed twice on the same day. And then when she spoke about it in 2022, when I brought it up again, the story changed again. And then early 2023, before we had our call, the story changed again. And sure, memory problems, but like it's been changing since the event happened.
Right.
And so that was the whole thing there between that and that video. But I was wanting to know if you knew anything about the group or any of the stuff that they had done with the FCK server, because
Referring to the public antics that were planned within the FCK.
Oh, okay. Well, one of the screenshots that was commonly used had Slimers' @ put into it, despite her never being mentioned in the tweet itself.
Mhm.
So there's that. Then there's and well, also the claim that I deleted it, which I didn't delete it, but also her @ was never in it. So possible photoshopping. Nezzy denies it. Lucy denies it. But the evidence points to it being possibly photoshopped.
Wait, so like you can like show the original thing that you said, Nezzy, versus like.
Yeah, no, I
the
showed it to
one?
them during the call too. In Senate, you can probably find it in Senate, and you can find it in my 0066 video, the responding to Madlibs. The @ was just put in there, but in the original tweet, it's not. It's nowhere in there.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So there's that. Then there's what else? Oh, for the Madlibs video. So in Slimers' segment, she claims that I was still aiming to harass Slimers, and her evidence for this. And if you want, I could probably pull it up.
I want to look up something. So this video is 2020. Again, before all of this, by the way.
Oh, in Slimers' segment, she claims that I was still aiming to harass Slimers, and her evidence for this. And if you want,
How did you not know about the FCK? This is the FCK server is like existing for years now. By this point, huh? What? What the fuck? What do you mean? The FCK exists for years, from my understanding. By this point, Yen could correct me if I'm wrong, but by this point, yeah, I'm correct. By this point, the FCK exists for years. Listen, I don't know every server creators have. Sure, I'm not engaged with a lot of like creators or even people, or I'm not even in their servers. But like, isn't this suspicious to you? Or this is fucking insane.
I could probably pull it up or give you a screenshot. It's great because her evidence for it is a tweet where I'm tweeting to Slimers, literally stating, "Hey, I said some things before. I don't hold me ill will. I like."
Oh, like you're apologizing?
Pretty much, yeah. But that was the evidence for me still going after Slimers. Hold on, here's the kicker. Because as they're claiming at this point of September of 2020 that I'm still going after Slimers, and the evidence that she's showing on screen is not adding up to it. Right after that, she mentions my Discord server and that there's a spy in it. But she says that she's not going to reveal who the spy is. Would you like to take a guess who it was?
I'm really bad with names.
It was Slimers. They sent Slimers into my Discord server to gather screenshots.
Like on her account or on an alt?
It was her on her main account.
Oh.
Yeah. So they had her go on my server to gather screenshots for the video where they were going to claim that I was still after her to harass her. So if I'm still after to harass her and I'm this big bad individual associated with doxers, why would you send her to me and then withhold her identity from the audience?
Yeah. What the fuck? Like in general, sending someone, even if you think they're a victim of harassment, sending them into the den of wolves.
Yeah. And
what? the fuck is happening? As of 2023, Ponder was supposedly made aware of the FCK, but her tone and what she said, makes me think that she knew. But since this was coming from Akumu, she wouldn't look into it. That's what I was about to say. This doesn't make any sense, and this
But
sounds
then why
like...
get in a call with him to begin with?
Because he was on
Like,
like
if you're not-
decent terms at the time with the community.
Okay.
Or
But
well, not
she
decent
would-
terms. He was
but-
like trying like.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if they're on good terms, why wouldn't she believe him if she didn't already know that FCK existed?
This makes me feel like she was okay. Big brain theory. This makes me feel like Ponder was gaining information off of Akumu to tell her friends.
What kind
I
of
have
information?
I have no proof
Oh,
of that, but
okay.
that's what this call feels like to me.
I mean, it's 2 years. in,
Imagine
I'll
still being
never know.
live, dude. You could pop in anytime.
Do please save me. Anything.
Like, that's what it feels like. Right? It's so fucking weird. You're listening to a group of the messiest bitches to try to Machiavellian internet puppet masters and gossip mongers, in my opinion, like high school cliques fighting one another.
That's what it feels like.
Yes.
Just from the outside.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
And then saying that I'm still after her, but withholding her identity, because of course the audience would, if she says, "Oh, this is Slummers was a spy," they're gonna question, "I send her in there."
Yeah,
So
why was Slummers allowed to just fiddle around in this Discord server for however long?
this
I'm
is only
so
partially true, as I later learned. While Slummers was in my Discord server before Madlib's hit piece came out, Slummers joined September 18th of 2020, and Madlib's hit piece came out on September 29th of 2020. Slummers was not the spy that was sent to my Discord server. Now, Madlibs did have a spy in my Discord, and also had a slideshow commentary member who went by the name of Slumber, acting as a
I'm literally getting ready for work, nerds.
Okay.
Boo.
Holy cow, the stream is still going?
Yes, it is. I want this done.
We actually have it on replay.
Yes.
So you're actually watching a replay.
the spy elsewhere, but the spy in my server was not Slummers. All of that is further detailed in the FCK Maxim. Madlibs' claim that I was still trying to harass Slummers is still contradicted by multiple things, though, such as her own evidence in the video. It isn't contradicted by my claim that Slummers was the spy sent to me, because that wasn't true. Instead, the other thing that contradicts Madlibs' claim is the fact that me and Slummers were already talking and being cordial by that point. So my point still stands about Madlibs being wrong, but I needed to correct the information I put out when I previously talked about this. I have also tried to inform Ponder of this updated info and tried to tell her that I wanted to correct the misinformation I gave her in one of her premiere chats. But again, we haven't talked since, so I'm hoping she sees this. Yeah, so there's that. Then there's there are talks of me being over and fucked. I made a couple memes about it recently, 2 memes about their
You please be emotional support for me. I'm suffering.
messages. Like ZZ spamming some weird shit in my comment section, and then in the Madlibs video, she completely left it out. And also left out the fact, she said, what was it she said? Like a weirdo, he came to my Twitter and started replying to me, but she leaves out the fact that she tweeted about me first, and that's why I went to her Twitter, and then she leaves out, her spamming the weird, oh no's, daddy chainsaw in the ass, weird shit. I'll just send it to you. You can take a look at it.
Yeah, if you have the screenshots of her like poking the bear too, that would be.
No, and what's really baffling about it is all of them wanted to, cry wolf when I would fuck with them, but they would do the same shit. In fact, they started it. Well, I wouldn't say they started it, but I made the video and I sort of just let things be. I didn't fuck with any of them after that. Like after my 2 accounts got suspended, and like I think
Twitter accounts.
Yeah, Twitter accounts. My 2 accounts got suspended, and I made the video. Whatever.
Yeah, you make the video, you say PhD done. That's usually how.
Well,
it goes.
they said no. They said no. I was not
Guys, I'm crashing the fuck out.
done. Because after you and Nezzy's videos dropped, I think it was like.
All right, we're gonna chat. You're probably gonna hate me. I'm speeding it up a little bit more. It kind of needs to be because this is a slow convo.
5 days later, Lucy dropped a video. Yeah, and then while that was happening, ironically, Lucy complained about me, telling my audience, the little audience, that
This didn't even feel like I sped it up at all. It doesn't even feel like it.
We can't hit 3. If we hit 3, people's minds will melt.
I actually listened to shit at 4, and people were like, "Why do I still understand this part of the video?" Oh.
that I had at the time, to go fuck with Slummers. But then Lucy at the end of the video tells their audience to do the same to me. So it riddled with hypocrisy. The whole group is a mess. But it was. Yeah, let me just send you this real quick.
In fairness, Miss ZZ is. I don't know. She always feels like she's trying to pick a fight. Maybe that's just my interpretation. It really always feels like she's trying to pick a fight.
Well, here's the thing, and that's fine. I enjoy back and forth and all that stuff. It's just every time, for example,
No, listen. No one should get into law. What everyone should get in is a job. I'm tired.
she banned a friend of mine, the same one from the situation that had happened before.
Yeah. Okay.
With Nezzy. And so I asked her why. And her reasoning was she said that he was friends with me. And I was like, well, that doesn't make sense because you haven't banned me.
Guilt by association. Whoa.
Yeah,
Wait,
no, I was in her server. No, that's the thing. That's not talked about. But I was in her server. She had no issue. I wasn't spying.
I really just don't like this tone of conversation because then why why are you guys having such a cordial conversation,
Mhm.
but you can't admit that you got things wrong earlier in your coverage? Like, am I sitting here like kind of crazy? Why? Why can't you then admit that you got things wrong in your previous coverage then? Why is that the hardest part for you? Like, am I losing? Like, am I crazy? Yeah, I know she's placating him, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is just like, this call makes you look worse with all the context and you openly proclaiming that you're not going to respond to this. This looks terrible.
I was a slightly active participant. I mainly was in there to message her, and I wasn't even bugging her. Like our first conversation, which she doesn't mention in Madlib's video either. The first conversation the two of us had was when her account got hacked, her YouTube account. And I was like, look, it sucks that your account got hacked. I wish the best and I hope you get it back. And she's like, oh, I'm surprised that you wouldn't be celebrating that. I was like, I don't have any issues with you. It's your friends that keep fucking with me, and then I fuck with them. I don't have any issue with you. And then she hadn't banned me. She had no issue with me being there. Whatever. So then she kicks my friend. I was wondering why, and then she said she's friends with me. And I'm like, but you haven't banned me yet. So then she starts talking to herself and having a conversation. I don't know what it was about. I think it was about Splatoon. She was like typing out a full conversation, replying to herself about Splatoon.
I'm talking about what happened in August of 2020. It will cause me to get banned. The screenshots of the Ms. ZZ Discord. They're in the 0066 response to Mad Libs. Person A, yada yada yada. I am literally going to speed this up even more now because I am losing the plot.
You can do it. You can find. There you go.
Let's do 30.
So I started making fun of her for being retarded, and she didn't like that. And then that's my dog. She then kicked me, didn't read a message after that, whatever. So then Mad Lib's video comes around, and in the video she starts complaining that I started making fun of her for having a conversation with herself and all that stuff. But she leaves out that she spammed my comments with this stuff here, and then also that we were perfectly fine up until she decided to get involved with whatever her friends were doing again. But for some reason every time I open this file, it takes me to the wrong one.
So whenever I try to screenshot my D&D profile.
And it just gets the wrong part of it.
Yeah, for some reason, like it's 3 pages and you'd be on like the first page, you click the screenshot thing, but as soon as you do, it scrolls down to the 3rd page. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, Greg, did
play
you
D&D.
see my Sonic the Hedgehog?
No, why would I see that?
I made this in like 20 minutes. Oh shit, that's so tiny.
It's really good.
It's not that good. I literally just made this in 20 minutes.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, it's not that good.
But it's really good for you.
You've never even seen me draw before.
I'm looking at your drawing right now. What the fuck do you mean?
I got the head wrong.
It's because look where you started. If you had started closer to the right,
here,
away from the you would have been fine. Yeah, look at the feet. Look at the definition on the feet.
Well,
look at the
feet,
hands.
Well, I did it from a picture, and then I like.
That's fine. That's how you
hand could have
draw.
been a little bit better.
The other one's really good.
This one or this one?
The other one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this was like a closed fist. This is like an open hand. It could have been a little bit more sideways. I wanted to make it a little bit more sideways. Yeah, and the head should have been better. Yeah, this is classic Sonic. You know what? I'll get better at it. How about that? I will. Here, stream. I will try to do a thing.
What is happening?
Okay, so here's screenshots from the server, and then here's because she screenshotted herself doing it to show it to her friends in the server. This was back in 2020, and then she also sent the copy pasta that she was putting there. But
I was about to say that sounds like that. Oh shit, what is it? There's like a really popular one where it's like the ergonomic air support.
Oh no, this one's a bit more degenerate.
Okay.
So.
What's this white stove?
Yep. Mind you, this was after she called me a child. So. A little odd. I'm not saying anything specific, but it's a little odd to demean me for being a child, and I'm just a 16-year-old and then go in and do that.
You don't send this.
Well, and then there was Lucy's video.
I'm so here to see Falgi learn how to draw. I mean, like,
they're gonna make you ACC.
I could learn. I used to draw as a kid. I would love to learn how to draw again. I tried the draw bucks thing for a little bit. It's just a lot of work, and like it's homework stuff, and like I was also doing stuff. That's what artists do. It's a reference. Yeah. I mean, maybe one day I'll try to like work stuff out. Also, don't forget Falgi. He is telling her exactly here what he is about to do, and she just starts calling him destructive when he eventually does it after this call. Oh, she can go fuck herself. Oh, she can go fuck herself then. Yes, you can. Okay, here. You can make a separate thread that is Falgi drawing tutorials, and I will learn skills. How about that?
Exclusively Falgi drawing tutorials, nothing else.
Yes,
exclusively.
Okay.
No other videos.
If you're going to do it, my only ask is that you specifically, and I asked this, you specifically just put in a small blurb of what the video is. Don't clog it up with a bunch of shit. Don't like give like I'll have a full discussion. Just put it in, and I will take time to try.
Which was Lucy's video started off with saying, the verbal abuse that the damn gave Summers was
I
bad.
will try to get better
Okay, that's fine. And the rest of the video is Lucy calling me a cum chalice, that I would cum guzzling ego, to suck the what was it, pink pube dick or something like. I have a whole montage of that too. I'll upload on my video. Mind you, and Lucy, here's the thing. In the video, Lucy refers to me as the most paranoid child on the internet, and then at the end of the video, steals your Nezzy's joke, which Nezzy stole it from ZZ, but whatever. I was just telling you to stay in school. Now, whatever, it's kind of funny, whatever. But here's the kicker: when I brought up that Lucy clearly aware of my age when making the video was then taken down, and then a Twitter thread, which is still up to this day. Lucy says I was not aware of his age when I made the video.
That's not true. Why would you take the video down?
Like, this group has a habitual lying habit. So that's why I hold such strong views in talking about that group and the events and stuff. Because what happened was the whole Madame Slammer shit happened. I got involved, weaseled my way in, made a big oopsie with my timeline, which you guys corrected. Although I will say, you did make a bigger timeline mistake than me in your video.
We are all prone to mistakes.
Yes.
I trust you will point that out to me.
I think it's I have it.
Is it when I try to guess the time?
Oh, no, I just remembered it. It's the tweet where I said, I said Summers is dumb, and you implied that it came before a tweet on the 26th, which, unless you reorganize how the calendar works.
Was it after that?
Here, let me pull it up. I don't know if this is gonna fuck up my Discord. No, so it was something about it was about a tweet where I had called.
Because I have the this is the aside, right? I have the pens that like will like you gotta learn how to draw on.
Summer's dumb, and it was easier on the.
I'm not gonna learn how to draw fucking furries. What I would like to do is like start. If anything, I would love to learn like mecha stuff.
That's kind of tough.
It is.
Like natural things are a little bit.
Yeah, no,
easier
natural
to-
things. Yeah. Because lines and stuff. I have like a drawing ruler underneath this desk somewhere. Or underneath
That's cool.
the mat that I have
I'll
at the
finish
desk.
my sentence later.
Later is now, Greg. Fucking dry humor kills me.
24th to 26th. I don't have the specifics right now. It's somewhere in a document though. I'll send it to you later. Or I am working on a video talking about part 1. So if you see it, it might be out this month. I procrastinate, and then also my computer gives me problems. But
that's fair. That's mood.
But yes, it was either the tweet was on the 26th. Yeah, it was on the 26th. But you state that it came out. I might be getting this backwards here just for the moment. But I think it's the tweet was on the 26th. But you state that it came before the 24th. You implied it did, which your own screenshot shows that it's the 26th. So like it's whatever. Like I get it. But part 2, I definitely say so it's a better video because you get me on timeline mistake, and those like 6-7 minutes are golden.
Yeah, I think that was like when we were writing the script. That was one of those things where it was like, oh,
you're doing video that big. Is just from having to make the few that I already have and the ones I'm working on now. I get it. It's a nightmare. It's a hell to script. It's irritating to edit. So I mean, shit happens, but it's just when I bring these things up like in Senate, I don't.
Yeah, no, I would start with random anatomy stuff. I'm just saying that's my goal. My goal would be drawing mecha, like SD Gundam stuff, because I've personally realized. For me, I think the SD Gundam line is like my favorite. I know like there's really beautiful full-length Gundams, but I always stare at the SDs that I have in the corner of like of a shelf, and I'm really, really proud of them. And it's because I love how short and stout they are. It's like a thing.
Yeah, you want people, I was not there. You want people to be receptive and not like.
Well, I just casually talk about it and people lose their fucking minds.
Why?
Just because Leo might have this recorded. It was one of your fans.
Oh, of course.
And
Leo, LOL. Okay, I get you.
You have a particular audience that just seems to think you can't get anything wrong.
Yeah,
There can't be misinformation. No, it's not possible. And
it's the parasocial relations. I keep trying to tell these guys like, don't fucking fact check me, guys. I will screw up at some point. Do it.
everybody does at some point. It is what it is. It's that audience where it's like, and then if I dare mention it, like the other day I was mentioning the FCK and some issues with part 1, and it was like heresy. It was like don't. And then the argument resorted to I don't like you.
So, I feel like that ends up being a lot of it.
Yeah, it does. It always works that. Or they also brought up, oh, so you think you're a good guy? Nope, didn't bring it up once. And that was brought up during the Nezzy call too.
What does that have to do with anything?
It's just the art audience has ironically, this is coming from me. So ironically, they have a bit of a black and white view.
Oh yeah, they're very prone to anger. That's why so many of my videos are focused around. Well, nowadays I'm trying to switch to videos that focus around like, hey guys, there are shades of gray.
It's a rare thing because either most videos are just like one-sided stories.
Bro, she's literally having this conversation. They're having this conversation together. She is agreeing with some of the information that he's bringing. He is showing the information regarding the FCK server. And what? She's talking about making more gray content. Bitch, what are you saying? I'm losing my fucking mind. He told her what he was gonna do. And then I'm so confused, man. I'm so like genuinely confused. What the fuck? Like what the fuck is happening? I just get tagged in. chat. Like, yeah, I know about the tracing stuff. I don't care about tracing that much. I should like grab some stuff. This is so annoying to me, man. This is so fucking upsetting. Like he tried. He tried to do right by you, a person that has led, in my opinion, harassment campaigns inadvertently. And then you cry bully later. This is not okay. And you knew about the server. Again, say what you will about Lio, but he made a 5-hour response video to like a lot of his dramas. Why is Ponder getting away with this and was one of the biggest names in the space? Like, you could, again, say what you will about Lio, but he's the smallest channel of the big names. Like, it's just so fucking weird.
And so they do very well because they're one-sided stories, but they're juicier that way. They get more attention that way.
Yeah, you got a hero, you got a villain, you got a narrative.
Yeah, exactly.
People like that.
And when it's not so that way, you know, everyone, and I mean everyone has to be either victim, or harasser, or user. I mean everyone, because
I may be zoning out. Did Akumu actually say what's wrong in the FCK? Yeah. Bro dies at Lio Hill. No, Pimento. What I'm highlighting the fact is what Ponder isn't doing. I want to make it very clear. Like I know you're probably one-guying me. But what I'm highlighting is that why the fuck isn't Ponder doing that? Why is Ponder not doing that? Why is she hiding behind this stupid shit? Like, this is absolutely frustrating to me.
you know, FCK, right? I fuck with them after they make up shit about me, or I don't know, Photoshop evidence, or accuse me of sending doxers, and then flip-flopping. See, 1 minute I did the doxing myself. I tried to do it, and the next minute I sent people.
Like what I'm trying to show is that like the standard is there, and it's someone who she considers a friend. Why can't she fucking do it? Because she has stuff to answer for.
And there's no proof of it. Just that I had a conversation with the dude, and you know, it's just a whole inconsistent mess. But many of them took down their videos and then just sort of ran away. And what's really funny is Madlibs announced that she was, you know, leaving, dropping the Madlibs art persona right after I announced that I had the FCK server and the entire thing archived. So coincidence? I don't know, but
what the fuck?
One of the points that I have that I take issue with the art community especially is, you see, truth and accountability are only important when it's beneficial, right?
Yeah.
So when they don't want to hear it about it, or like the new developments with like the FCK stuff, if I mentioned it, it's a whole fucking argument. It was I think an hour or 2 hours just for me bringing up issues that I had with the.
How'd you what?
No, you're Falgi.
No, what is Deep Sea trying to say?
Oh, wait for them to say it.
Oh, stop. It's too easy at this point. Fuck you, Pimenta. I know you're one-guying me, you fuck. I fucking love you, though. Pimenta's still my favorite chatter. One of the first people to one of my favorite chatters. One of the first people to get troll wrenches. Pimenta knows how much I care about them. Again, I still think there's a lot that Lio still would have to answer for. I still think that to this day. I just have a lot of issue now with Ponder. Because, like, this is really, really insane. That, because this is, well, because, like, for instance, like, this is the criticism I give for Lio when it comes to Courtney. You're being told information, and you didn't look into it enough? Or you're just like, oh, but that's their problem? No, it becomes your problem if you're associated with them. I don't care that Courtney has said, oh, we were really never that good of friends. I was just in his space. I don't care that I got fucking kicked out of it. It's a problem. It's still a problem. Especially the way she was talking to minors. And she's still to this, like, her defense is, oh, I was just giving a sex health education thing. No, you weren't. Like, let me rephrase that. Yes, you were probably, but like the guise of it is actually insane. Like you had like intimate like a private interaction, because while it's in a public Discord, it's still what people would consider a private interaction, and the person's mother didn't want them on the internet. Fauci, I feel like we need a button that plays a pre-recorded message. Yes, maybe. I'm just saying I'm not defending him. I'm just saying the standard is there, and the fact that Ponder won't do it is pissing me off. Like that is what's bothering me. That like we like the ACC has a standard of a person who fucked up and took responsibility for it, but for some reason, people who have left the ACC is like the issue. The exact comment Ponder said either this year or last year was that she wouldn't speak with Akumu when he's doing this in such destructive ways. That was the comment who asked. Okay. Yes. But that's what I'm saying is like everyone is treating Akumu so poorly, even back then, that yes, now people have come around with it, but like, why is Ponder not speaking?
The FCK and UNSC. That call.
Just fighting over that?
Yeah, no, because like I had to. They demanded evidence. I was like, okay, fine. So they wanted evidence that Nezzy was given the proof and admitted being wrong, but did nothing to announce that she was wrong. So then I was like, okay, I sent it before. It's up there. So then we started. We talked about like the Kai shit.
Beckett, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody.
Thank you, Beckett.
Hello, everybody. Always stream,
Hi.
shirt open. No, just this one.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
31 minutes and you win? Yeah, we're going to probably hit the 31 minutes and we win. Hello, Cope Raid. Hello. For those who just came in, we have a new animation. If you guys hit the dono goal for the dog. So if you want to see the dog get a treat, sure. We are on the Akumu call with Ponder.
Yeah. Explain to them what that is. I'm sure they don't know.
They know. We're not going there. This chat has already seen this call.
I don't know.
No, they
I don't know
have
that.
because Beckett already
I don't know
covered the
that.
call.
Prove it. I don't know that. Prove it. Show me the Beckett call. Show me the Beckett stream where they're watching.
They know. Even the multiple people are saying they know. Hello, chat. I
No.
missed you all. They covered it yesterday. They know.
No. Not everybody watches every stream.
Chat. If you hit the goal, here's the new animation. Goal! We'll fix the thing. We'll fix the thing at the end. A goal. Thank you.
And then like one of the things that I had to clear up is Spocker got this wrong too in his video. A lot of people, when the whole like Kai Majesty thing happened, it wasn't that I was saying, oh, Kai genuinely likes cup porn. It was that he had previously said I was a freak and had to have liked Lolly too because me and Sin were both making fun of him at the same time and interacting. So I applied the logic to him and I was like, okay, well, you're making fun of me with Majesty right now, so does that mean you like cup porn? And I specifically replied to my tweet providing the context as to him having used the logic before, but everyone ignored it. And Spocker said I backpedal. How is a direct reply giving context as to why I'm saying it? Whatever, but that was brought up, and then people were wondering, well, why does this happen so frequently? It's like, well, people don't give a shit enough to have the full context. It's that simple.
Yeah.
And yes, I've sped up the video to a degree. I'm sorry if it's too fast for you. My brain is actually burning.
Yeah, just slow down this video when you're watching the VOD.
Sure. Yeah.
Not to veer too far away, but there's a situation my friends and I are sort of miffed at.
Remember to like the stream, yada, yada, yada. Tip the thing, do all the Swedes. I'll kick in. You are my favorite
Exclusively.
Swede.
Nobody
Are
tell me
Swedes
otherwise.
allowed
What you
here?
want?
Yes.
Crying face emoji.
Yes,
emoji.
you're my favorite. You and Zaint are my favorite Swedes.
I couldn't point where it is on a map, but we love you.
Do you know? Okay, side fact. Do you know that lady has made more TikToks as well
What
as
lady?
the fact the weird I
Yes,
wanted to fuck
she-
my person lady?
She cucked our content. We had a full session, and she still hasn't finished it. We're
Well,
gonna
not
do a
only
part
that,
two,
we
parts
found-
24th or 57. Like what the
Well,
fuck do
no,
you mean?
we also found the Instagram lives being recorded as well.
I don't have the soul for that.
She says that she speaks to God, and the
Oh.
two AIs that she has refer to
another
her
one.
as God itself as well, because she's able to channel God and speak directly to the AIs.
Why was she not fired sooner?
Oh, they talked about that. The owners were like, "Hey, we didn't
Oh,
fire
yes,
her
yes,
for all the shit.
yes,
We tried to
yes.
call her in, and she just never fucking wanted to talk. So we had to let her go because we were like, hey,
Okay.
probably calm down." Yeah, they let her go for like other reasons.
That's
That
funny.
wasn't just the recordings. Yes, have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14? Which is a free trial. I know. That goes up to level 70 and includes the first 2 award-winning expansions, Heavensward and Stormblood. We don't talk.
One is great. We don't talk about Stormblood.
We don't talk about Stormblood. Stormblood is a fucking slog. Stormblood is 0 out
Hellbound
of 10. Too
Extreme.
much swimming. Too much swimming.
That's not the
commentary person
right
said something that
criticism, but okay.
Oh, I stopped Stormblood because I had to swim from island to island. I got annoyed.
That's why you stopped playing that
Yeah.
game.
Yeah,
You never told me that. There's way bigger fish to fry with.
I know,
with the
but it was
Stormblood.
like
But
that's
okay, get
what
into it.
bothered me.
This isn't the stream. This isn't the
I know,
stream.
I know. Listen, if we play together again, I will do it.
That was extremely ignorant and toxic.
You're gonna jump to the end. I don't care.
Well, yeah, that's the plan. And then we'll just do all the raids in order.
Go on.
Yeah.
I was like, yep, I guess they
With no context. That's how you play.
Can Henry be free? Apparently, Henry stopped talking to her, and now the
Who the
Oracle is the one
fuck
that
is
talks to her.
Henry?
Henry is one of the AIs.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking. I thought we were talking about
Yeah.
this. I'm like, don't tell me a normal
Oh
person's
my
name in this. I
God.
don't know who that is. I forgot. Henry stopped talking to her. That's sad.
That is
Whatever.
fucking depressing.
Good for him.
I know. It's so fucking funny, man.
Consistency.
right.
No, it's one of those things where like, okay, here's what I will say though. It's not like the FCK were entirely wrong about everything.
Yeah, Dawn Trial's pretty good from what I've heard. I do want to play Viper and or Reaper.
Dawn Trail combat is very good. Like the content for like the combat and all the dungeons.
Oh,
and
I heard the
trials is really
story
good.
was like middling, but not as bad as Stormblood.
Yeah.
Now.
It's a mixed bag. People are calling it Stormblood 2.
I couldn't, but like there's no way to ever follow up. Who is it? Not Shadowbringers. What's the last one? Endwalker. Yeah, there's no way to
Endwalker.
follow up Endwalker.
I mean, they're trying.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of mysteries left on the planet, and you have to introduce a bunch of shit. But it's just kind of like the slog of introducing new stuff when we built up a bunch of other stuff in the last one.
I wouldn't be opposed to playing again. I've heard.
Good luck.
I have to find I have to find a class to play again.
Good luck to you.
I thought you were gonna play with me. You said you were gonna play with me.
I play literally every day. Whenever you get to my level, and I don't even mean my.
Why can't you carry me?
That's not how it works. There's a lot of personal responsibility. You have to do stuff on your own. Like
Why can't
when
you
you want
carry
to.
me?
I'm literally talking, and you're literally interrupting me.
Can't fly me around? No! I am technically already in a guild, so I'd have to actually make a new character, to be fair, too.
There's no way. You absolutely have been kicked out of your guild.
No, I haven't.
You haven't played in years.
No, I've checked. They don't kick you out of that guild. I have on and off played for years. They don't kick you out of that guild. Nobody knows. I don't think nobody knows I'm in that guild anymore.
They would have to know.
No,
So
I don't
somebody
think they did.
knows.
No, because that guild is like 50 plus people strong for like
That's not a lot.
Okay, fuck off and die.
Everything. They did have pretty good criticisms. It's just they were okay. For example, right when I was deleting comments, well, I didn't delete all of them. I should have been deleting any of them. And many people made those points. James made that point. Now, I quit in January of 2020, and then your guys' videos came out, and obviously those were written like in October, so whatever. But then
in October, it was a long process. Partially.
Weird how she continues to remember things when her memory is jogged. Thought she had memory issues. Weird, Ponder.
Written in October, yes.
And then later on, then the video just kept repeating that I was deleting comments, even though I wasn't. So now it's like
Yeah, and past January, that seems.
yeah, no.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, it's because I mean they stole your talking points straight like from Madlib's video, like ripped that shit right out for the bigger video, and then what else? Like, oh, well, it wasn't just Madlib that stole because Lucy, who made a video 5 days later, also stole talking points for the video. The same ones of, I deleted these tweets, and then here's the kicker. I provided screenshots that I didn't delete these. I specifically on my Twitter of that time, the 2020 March, I released it. I was like, hey,
Ponder has seen this, and she's seen my response to Fuchsia. This is revealed in a collab with Darkstone in 2020. Well, that's fucking amazing.
you're accusing me of deleting these, but
Here they are.
here they are. And Lucy's like, oh, well, that's not good enough. I need timestamps of now. Yeah, I need timestamps of now. So it's like, okay, fine. You want timestamps of like the date as I'm taking it. I'll give it to you. And yet that has still done, people ignore it. So it's like, it's whatever, but I'm sort of just compiling everything together into one series on the group because there's a lot of antics and stuff about them. And like, okay, for example, Lucy was in the server, or Fuchsia was in the server like up until like a week or two, maybe 3 ago. And the reason why is because when I joined the server, which Spurs was the one who let me in. Again, everyone is so clung on to the whole, me and Slimmers beefing, but we're not at each other's throats. We don't care. Everyone else is the one stalling onto it.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, are you guys on good terms?
Oh yeah, no, we're
excellent.
fine.
Good to hear. That's excellent.
So I get into the server and I first archived it, and there's some chats. I know there's chats I don't have access to because my archiver picked up on it, but they don't show up for me.
Okay.
But it's only like one chat. But
like role access type shit.
it was an admin chat.
Okay.
But and the day that Lucy dropped the video, the one where Lucy's like, oh, I didn't know his age at the time. Ironically, there's a message between
This is messages talking about his age, that Fuchsia Butters knew his age. When Fuchsia makes the fucking gross comment about, oh yeah,
Amy Diggs and Lucy at this time in the server, and they were saying, oh, I forgot that Akumu was a kid, and Lucy replied to it. This is the day the video uploaded, okay, with a whelp, like a shrug emoji. So I replied to that. I replied to that just like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I said, I thought you didn't know my age.
Why are you laughing? I hate her. I hate her so much, man.
when you made the video. You know, that's what you claimed in the Twitter thread, and then in the video, you know, you made the same joke as everyone else did about needing to stay in school. So, you know, something's not adding up here. And then Lucy left the server immediately. And then, you know, I tried to reach out for a conversation. And the only reason I'm even still making the video in the series for Lucy is because when Lucy apologized to me, I was lied to. Because Lucy then again said, "Oh, I didn't know your age at the time." No, you did. You did. It's okay. Just admit it. You did.
You can just say, I fucked up and I wasn't thinking and I let my emotions carry me away. It happens. I've done it. I've had to scrap entire scripts because I'm like, this is me too getting too emotional. It's fine.
Can't have that. No, you got. The trick is with the FCK, when they apologize, is they'll admit something, but then lie about something else. And I swear to God, like it's what happened with Nezzy's first apology. It's what happened with Lucy's Twitter thread. Toby did the same thing at one point. Toasty when you know.
Toby, is this like the same Toby that there was like a big drama on?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Which fun fact that started in the FCK server. Ben Looney and Trent were in there, and this group,
That's right, because she did a video saying like Ben Looney, you're a creeper.
No, she called him a full-on pedophile.
Oh, yeah, right.
And which is here's the thing. So when I made my video on Lucy, I pointed out that Lucy had a weird liking to underage character porn of like My Hero Academia, Azula. There's a couple other stuff too. Didn't say Lucy was a pedophile. I never once uttered those words. But then the FCK accused me, including Nezzy, of calling Lucy a pedophile. Here's the fucking irony. About a month or two later, they then accused Ben the Looney, of being a pedophile. Lucy did the same. Lucy and Toby has drawn pornography of minor characters.
Yeah, because the what's his face from
Sailor Moon and Todoroki.
That's yep.
And so.
But Sailor Moon I can totally understand because that's a cartoon that most of us grew up with from the 90s. So many of us were crushing on Sailor Moon characters.
Todoroki is a bit of a and then, you know, she tried to deny that it wasn't an SFW art, that it was it wasn't kink, but it was bondage, and it had kink tagged in it, and it had BDSM and the bondage tags on it. It was definitely no. And not only that, but she also posted it on a website for kink art. So, but it wasn't kink art. It wasn't kink art though.
Do we need to watch My Hero to get the references to this?
Todoroki-chan. In all fairness, I believe
Is it the ice fire guy?
Okay, Warmegs, let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck. She made the videos and she can remember some of the information and state of mind during the video creation. I think her memory issues is no longer an excuse. I said this before and I will say this again. Unless she is hit by a car and is clinically brain dead, she has the responsibility to make a response to all of this and review her past coverage if she can't, quote unquote, remember.
Well, if she has an issue, why are people, like with memory, why would people trust what she's saying anyway if she can't remember?
Well, because it's only recently when she stopped doing drama that the memory issues came up.
But okay.
That's exactly, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, it feels like the memory issues only come up when the drama happens and when people push back on her stuff. Like, that's my issue, is that it feels like the memory stuff is only leveraged. Like, fuck me.
She sweared up and down it wasn't. Now, here's the best part about all that. So right after they accused me of calling Lucy a pedophile, despite never once doing so, they then go and accuse Ben the Looney of being a pedophile for the same shit.
Yeah.
And then everyone, when Lucy dropped the video on Ben, everyone was pointing out, the same pornography that I showed in my video, blurred, that Lucy had a liking to, ended up in the video as Lucy trying to defend it. So they're like, okay, but you have the same stuff in your video that you're right now trying to say is different, but it's not. So then Lucy took down the video and was like, oh, the pedophiles are coming after me. No, it's just people were pointing out that there's a bit of an inconsistency with it.
Yeah, people are really willing to throw out that word.
Listen, if you want to be a degenerate, just keep it away from commentary. Just keep it away from the audience.
Just keep it away from other people.
Yeah, exactly. But some people. Oh, here's a kicker about the FCK server. So, now they had James in there who was 16 at the time. Slummers was 15 at the time. They had no problem sending porn in there. Lots and lots of. In fact, they would tag them to show them porn. And that included Mad Libs. Nezzy didn't. She made a joke about it, but she never participated in it. And then that included Mad Libs, Lucy especially, Toasty very much. He had a huge Food and King thing going on. But they had no problem showing it, sending it in there. There's also some really. There's like, okay, as they're releasing these videos on me and plotting, scheming in the server, talking about how fucked I was, how I have no recovery, all that stuff. But mind you, these are the same virtuous people, that said that what was it? Oh yeah, the standard was it's wrong to gang up on minor. It's wrong to do that. You can't. No, that's bad. You don't do that. But we can do it if we can have them not be liked. That's just it just doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, it's a whole mess.
I don't know how. Like, I imagine was this a frequent thing?
It was very frequent. It was very frequent.
I sent like a porn, and I didn't even know it was porn. I thought I was sending a piece with 2 robots in suits. Unbeknownst to me, there was another version of the piece that I had seen before, and that's the one I was thinking of. I had found a different version which had a dick in it, and I didn't know that because it was a black robot in a black suit.
Yeah, no, this wasn't like accidentally oops sent porn. This was we're spamming the chat with porn and then making memes about spamming the chat with porn, and then
I did that once when a minor wasn't even there, and I felt so bad about it. What the?
Well, when I asked Nezzy and Doodles about it, their argument was that was just the environment Toasty had, but it wasn't only Toasty doing it. Like, sure, you could say that he set the environment up, but that was going on for months. You could leave. They didn't leave until post the death of that group, but
I hate everything about this. To be fair, it was revealed in 2024 that Nezzy did message Toasty about it. That being said, the message is present. And other issues as shown is Nezzy Monster's video in the FCK Maxim. These messages were revealed that Nezzy knew more than she was telling anybody, both in public and in private. Yes, we know about Nezzy Monster. We know about Toasty Vanilla. I hate everything.
Or you could say, hey, Toasty, maybe don't send porn.
Instead of sending memes about pouring holy water into your eyes, maybe you could have said, hey, you know what? We got a 15-year-old, we got a 16-year-old in here. Those are the, I know there's another Teddy that draws in there, and she was like 16 at the time too. And I know there's another one, I just cannot remember the name for the life of me. So there's a bunch of minors in here, but no, let's just spam porn. And then make memes about spamming porn. But that was some of the stuff. Then there's obviously, you know, ZZ spamming the chat and spamming my comment section with that stuff.
He's telling her what happened in the FCK. He is telling her verbatim what the problems in the FCK were about minors having access to pornographic materials because adults were spamming it. I have no words. I actually legitimately have no words. She knew. She absolutely knew. And she didn't say anything to anybody because she didn't believe him. She just didn't believe him. I'm not even angry. I literally just don't have words for this. Because again, I'm an ACC tourist. I've said this multiple times. I don't know everything about the space. There are like 1,000 calls and dramas, but like this is disgusting. This is like absolutely disgusting. I mean, you sound angry. Back it up.
You do. I mean, Italian. You just sound like that.
I wouldn't say I'm angry. I'm just like flabbergasted. Like this is. I don't know if that's Beckett or Jenny. I actually don't know because I don't know who's using the account right now.
It's Beckett.
I mean, if Beckett wants to, again, I know Beckett's tired. I'm not gonna ask him to talk about it. I think he and I have talked enough about it. But this is
He's playing 14. Let him play.
Just came back. Where are you in the call? Akumu was telling her about the fuck shit in the FCK with the sharing of porn to minors or in and around where minors were. That's literally where we are right now. Oh, fuck me. Hi, Beckett.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah, this is what made me kind of crash out in the first stream. I mean, okay, so this is kind of like when we spoke earlier, and you're like, "Oh, I think the George stuff is the worst," and I'm like, if I sound like I'm like I don't care as much about it, I think it's because of this cool. I'm just like, dude, it's 2023, and Akumu's like, yeah, like there's this insane shit, and Fuchsia Butters is like into Shotacon and stuff, and like Ponder's like, wow, that's terrible, and does nothing. I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Okay, time the fuck out. I need to change everything real quick. Scarlet, don't do this, buddy. Scarlet, don't do this, motherfucker. You don't want to do this because here's what I'm going to do right now. File.
Did you find this?
Make a copy. Scarlet, buddy. Scarlet, you're even using my template, motherfucker.
Dude, what?
Scarlet.
Why is there a Google Doc on you? What the
Because
fuck?
he wants to make a Google Doc on me now.
Oh,
Scarlet.
Phone by Aiden. Hold on a second. I'll be back.
Association with known predators.
Picture of Slug?
Because there have been allegations that Slug had CP. To my knowledge,
Who's that person?
To my knowledge, that has been debunked from what I understand. And again, I'm not like a social. Oh my god, it's the dog thing.
What's the dog thing?
It's the Kusari thing. I was just making fun of this guy. I don't care. What do you mean? Fauci's defensive. What? This is not homophobic. That the guy was saying that to like fucking rip the dog. I was making fun of this guy. No, this is a real doc, by the way. Hey, Scarlet, Brad Taste drama. You are not defending Rose Malay of all people.
I saw Ant. Einut. My bad.
You are not defending Rose of all people. Scarlet, you're a fucking pedophile.
Yeah, he admitted to it.
Scarlet, buddy. I fucking pulled it up on stream. I'm not gonna say who I got this from.
Probably Einut.
I have collaborated with Cameron F305 and Einut. Brother, I got dragged into this call. I didn't want to be in this call, motherfucker. Actual pedophile Scarlet Reaper. Oh, Scarlet. You're also using my fucking template. That's hilarious, buddy. And listen, don't get me wrong. This might not be Scarlet, but it's very interesting if it was.
Who else would it be? They did spell Scarlet wrong. It's 2 T's, so maybe not.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I got pulled into this call. You were also working with Cameron. Are you for real? Are you going to try this, buddy? Listen, what is my obsession with the art community? Brother, we made a stream on the same topic. We were talking about this. Listen, you can ask my friends. We were talking about the Ocean Gate stuff. I was talking to fucking Sai about the Ocean Gate stuff. Will you not highlight the fact that Sai made a Casey Anthony video after I made a Casey Anthony video? Scarlet, buddy. Buddy, you're not gonna do this. Now, I know who's probably helping Scarlet, and I will say this to the persons or people who are helping Scarlet. Didn't Sai Loki request that stream? Yeah, when I mentioned it. Yeah. And again, this is not like a problem with Sai. I'm not even shitting on Sai. Sai doesn't know about this. Why would I fucking throw this at her? But I probably know who my big friend Scarlet Reaper is working with. Very interesting, Scar. Scar, you admitted that you had pedophilic tendencies. No, I don't think it's Rose. I don't think it's Rose.
No, the people that Scarlet's working with are 100% mentally unwell, though.
Yes, but like this is like, buddy. Oh, buddy.
I talked on the telephone receiver emoji for 2 minutes. And now, Scar?
Scarlet.
It's funny that they moved past Diesel.
Yeah, it's because like this is hilarious. Because like I listen. This comes from tracking my account. Now, Beckett, have you ever heard these slug allegations? I'm sorry I'm putting you on the spot right now.
What slug? But I mean, there's so many.
Slug is a known pedophile, apparently.
Oh, okay. I did hear these accusations. They're bollocks from my understanding.
Yeah, I can't
like hate these allegations.
Yeah, like I couldn't find anything consistent with it because then my question would have been, why would Mama Max ever worked with him?
I think those allegations came out of the Mr. Max, like the Mr. Max,
the Mama Max stuff. Okay, he posted allegedly. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know if these pictures are of him.
I'm thinking of a good thumbnail if you cover this, though.
I don't even know who these people are.
Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know. What do you do to get these things made on you? What the fuck, bro?
I pissed this guy off. I mean, he's a pedophile.
You pissed off a guy who's got nothing better to do. He's got no job. He's got no friends. He's got no acumen online. He has no collaborators to work with. So he's just, this is his hobby now.
And I will make it appeal like I'm not like working with Slug. That's not Slug. This tree, this person.
No, that's not.
Like, wait. Like I don't know much about these allegations, but like what is this? I'm a degenerate freak. Okay. All right.
I mean, it's a bullshit Google. But yeah, okay. Let me. Sorry, Aiden phoned me to ask about Smiley for some reason.
Oh, because Smiley leveraged false allegations against food shops.
Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's just talk about this call quickly. And then I'm going to bed. Okay. What's your take on hearing this call from this side? Give me your opinion as an outsider, because again, I could be biased and jaded. I'm very deep in with the FCK stuff.
I'm probably gonna stop the call here just because like I don't think I need to hear anymore. This is a bad call. He told her everything. This is a really bad call.
Yeah.
This is a really, really bad call. I'm sorry. Like this is a really, really bad call. And I'm annoyed. Like this is actually like a really, really bad call.
Yeah, I mean, I think one of the main things as well is so the least you can say is like Ponder is kind of placating Akumu in the call.
Yes. Yeah, you could say that. Sure. I was just trying to read something real quick. Sorry.
That's the point where you'd expect Ponder to say something to somebody. It doesn't need to be public, but it's weird that it never gets mentioned.
Yeah.
And Akumu levels quite serious accusations about the FCK.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even have all the information yet.
Yeah.
And yeah, nothing's said. No one's warned. No one's even given it. Even if you wanted to give a heads up to somebody like Lio and be like, well, this is in the works. You should probably look at it because these are pretty serious things. And Akumu's not going anywhere. Yeah. I think it's a massive ball drop at the very least. And
yeah,
again, negligence at worst.
Yeah. This is
maybe
really
okay.
bad.
No, maybe worse. I am tired, but like, yeah.
This is really bad. This call is really, really bad, and she needs to take accountability. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, this is really fucking bad in my opinion. Like really bad. And with that, I'm just gonna end stream. I'm just gonna like end stream now. I love you all very much. You guys have a good time. Did the end card thing work? Oh no, I didn't put it on the end card. Thank you guys very, very much. And good night, everybody. I'm just gonna stop the stream because I'm tired. I'm like crashing out. Goodbye.